Oh, and my game crashed, but hello VOD watchers. You guys know the drill. Today we're going to be watching Night Shift. Happy to have you guys with us. Sorry about that. My game just crashed. I'm relaunching. Should be a really fun time. Haven't gone live since Sunday. You know, took the last 2 days off after the tournament and everything. I've been working on other stuff like videos and coaching, etc. All right, let me open up the YouTube chat real quick. Open. Change the thumbnail, but yeah, we're gonna be watching Night Shift. I'm not sure if we're gonna be playing after or not. We'll see how I feel. I'm not gonna force myself to play if I don't feel like it, but maybe I'll play a little bit after. And yeah, we'll see. All right, thumbnail changed. What's up, fake potato? Hello, hello. All right, let me just do a little something as well. Also, guys, I have got a new coaching forum. What's up, Gotham? Love you too, man. Let's see. I've got a new coaching forum. If you guys want to check it out and give me feedback on it, feel free. It's !coaching. I kind of like updated it. I'm using a different thing other than Calendly now, because I was a little bit unhappy with Calendly, and also like this one just feels much better. So if you guys want to check that out and give me feedback on that, that'd be appreciated. !coaching for that. And yeah, my availabilities are open for November, and yeah. You were rooting for us so hard. The last game was awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it was a really fun tournament. I had a lot of fun this weekend. You know, we got third, fourth. Unfortunate there was no third place smash, but it is what it is. I think we would have really liked one, but it's fine. And yeah, got third. Well, we got third, fourth technically, but yeah. Can't wait for Deathy to give birth so we can have dadlock. You know, I'm the one giving birth. What am I giving birth to? Realistically, it was a ton of fun though, and yeah. Now that I'm done with this tournament, I can go back to playing whatever I want. So I don't have to play specific heroes. What hero should I play next? I don't know what to play. Well, obviously I'm gonna be watching Night Shift, so I'm not playing anything right now. But what should be my next hero? Who knows? There should be another option of problem being the poorest of the team. I see what you mean. So like farming. You're saying I should add like a farming efficiency problem to the thing. What's up, Nathan? So guys, I'm gonna repeat it. If you want to check out my new coaching forum and give me feedback, !coaching. Obviously, I'm not telling you to book a session. I'm just saying if you want to go through the forum and let me know, kind of like if you feel like there should be other things, or if you don't like the forum or whatever, you know, check it out. I put some time into it. I think it's nice. Calico's freaking sweet. Time for Yamato. Okay. Farming, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can add that. Did you have any heroes in your back pocket that you didn't play? Yeah. A couple. So, there's a lot of heroes that I could have pulled out if necessary. I didn't pull out the Geist once, but I was ready to pull out the Geist. So I pulled out the Calico, the Shiv in the pocket, and the Lash. I was ready to pull out the Geist if needed. And this probably would have not happened, but I was also ready to pull out the Warden if we needed that too. And then those are probably the main ones I would have pulled out. I probably wouldn't have played anything else in the tournament. Form looks really good. Thank you. What's up, Bobsec? Your next hero should be Fox. Got a sweet buff to his luck growth. Nice. Wait, did he? Okay, that's cool. I've been playing some Mega Bonk, yeah. Thank you for updating the build doc. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. That's 100% on me. I know a lot of people use the build doc and a lot of people really like it. So I'm sorry for not having updated it for an extended period of time. I mean, I don't think it's a life or death situation, as most of the builds on there were still kind of the same. But there were definitely a couple builds that were like completely outdated that I removed yesterday. 1% to 2%. Wait, that's kind of crazy. That's a lot of luck. Because you didn't learn the text. Makes sense. Makes sense, Opsex. Makes sense. You should go pro in Wolfenstein enemy territory. Interesting. I think I'll pass. Deadlock is my life. You know, I think it speaks to how good Deadlock is that I'm like literally like I don't even like Deadlock has kind of ruined gaming for me. This might sound messed up, but Deadlock has kind of ruined gaming because like I literally don't even enjoy other games. Like I don't even want to play other games most of the time. I just want to play Deadlock. Like, either I want to play Deadlock or I don't want a game. Right? There's no like basically either I play Deadlock or I touch grass. What do you think of the Lightbringer guys build in AP? I haven't seen it yet. Let me see.
You don't want to be unprepared.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of classic Spellslinger Abuser, and you get duration for the Spellslinger buff and your other buffs as well. Like, you know, the Malice debuffs. This looks solid. I mean, it's mostly Gungeist. It's not really my style, but it probably does a lot of damage. Yo, Soko, 7 months. Holy fuck, yeah, you're right. That does go fast. You're playing Baldur's Gate? Yeah, that's fair. Sign of Deadlock being generational or a sign that you're addicted? Why not both? Why not both? I mean, I'm definitely addicted to Deadlock, let's be real. I couldn't do, like, if I wasn't addicted to Deadlock, I couldn't do what I do. Then again, I think I'm less addicted than some people. Like, I don't feel the need to play Deadlock every day. I think it's more generational than anything, because, like, you know, for example, I just took 2 days off of Deadlock, and I wasn't like, oh my god, I need to play Deadlock, I need to play Deadlock. I was chilling, you know, I was happy to have 2 days off. But it's just, during my 2 days off, I didn't really want to play other games. I was mostly like, just like doing stuff, watching stuff, or like working, or, you know, preparing.
Oathkeeper has been satisfied.
Once you got Obscurus, you didn't feel bad. It didn't feel bad to play other games. Okay. Thank you for this 8 months, Shadow. Just here to one-up Soko. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. It's crazy how much hate Deadlock was getting when it first got leaked. Public opinion did a full 180. I never really saw the people that gave it hate. I know people said it got a lot of hate, but I never really like got that impression very much. Like, it just felt like... And then again, I started playing it very early, so I could definitely see like the potential, right? I started playing it in like May 2024, so I think there's a certain amount of pressure. So yeah, that's fair. People were calling it ugly. Okay, well, it was kind of ugly. It was a little ugly for sure, but that's like one of the last things that I care about. How viable is Gun Shiv? I think it's fine. I think Gun Shiv is fine. I think Do has a Gun Shiv build. Do likes to play Gun Shiv. No, let me see. Do Soju edit. Yeah, you could play this. Probably fine. Something like this. See, yeah, looks about right. The old map was ugly. Yeah. I mean, everything about the game was kind of ugly. Like, a lot of the models were ugly. The map was ugly. The shading was ugly. Like, the game, if you compare, has gone so far, you know. Is there a reason why I feel like most of my games I end up in a side lane where the church is, but no tier 1 camp in the beginning? Not sure I understand the question. It's not Colossus, surely? Yeah, I mean, Colossus sucks in the current meta, so yeah, probably not Colossus. He hasn't updated this build in a couple weeks. He hasn't been very active. But you probably just take this and you just switch Colossus for whatever else, you know, whether it be E-Shift or like Leech or something. Or any of these other items. Colossus is probably just like, you know, super situational. And Healbane is also mandatory. I forgot to say that. Although, yeah, I mean, Healbane's just mandatory. You probably just go Healbane like pretty early. Probably go Healbane here. Something like that. 2024 Deadlock has a certain nostalgic charm to it now, even though it's subjectively worse in every way. Fair. You don't like the Shiv builds in the dock? Really? Which builds did I put in the dock? I'm pretty sure in the dock I updated the Shiv builds. I think I put Lightbringer build, and I think I put... Did I put the Together build? I think I did Lightbringer and Together. Is that correct? I think those are the ones that I put. I have a lot of builds, so I don't remember. Let me see. Shiv. Let's see. Yeah, Together and Lightbringer. Yeah. I mean, they're good builds. But yeah, if you don't like that, then the Do build is okay, but you gotta make some updates to it. You're gonna have to be a little creative. Watching old Deadlock clips feels insane. Do you feel like Healbane is just mandatory item 99% of games? Depends on the hero. Yo, thank you for the tier 1. 13 months from Compact Potato. Damn, you guys all just got mogged by Compact Potato. 13 months is kind of crazy. Reactive is still broken on Shiv, by the way. Actually, I'm going to record this right now because I want to make a short video about it. So I'm going to teach you guys all about the reactive Shiv bug, right? So let's start the recording and let's make a little YouTube short together, guys, and then we're going to start watch partying, okay? So, okay, it's time to enable the YouTube voice. All right, one sec, let me take a breather. Okay. Okay. Reactive barrier is currently bugged on Shiv. Okay, that's the first take right there. Then we'll edit that, you know, this is the process. So now we buy reactive barrier and we can see, okay, we're going to proc reactive barrier. So what's the easiest way? It's probably just to pick Bebop because he can hook me. Where's Bebop? Am I stupid? Oh, there he is.
Whatever it takes to save Miss Shelley.
Okay. Make mimic. Okay. So this should work. If reactive gets procced when you don't have rage, it acts completely normally. As you can see, I get a 325 shield. A rage. But if my reactive procs when I have full rage, you'll see that my shield is actually higher. Now, why is this? I don't really know when this started happening, but what's happening is that the rage is giving you damage amp bonus, and for some reason, that amp is applying to the shield of reactive. So right now, when I only have 325 barrier, it's only a 75 difference. But if I go max level and have a lot of spirit, let's see what the difference is.
And what can I do, Shiv, to make your nights be long and your aim be true?
So if I have 133 spirit, my barrier is 602. And if I have it with rage, let me get the rage. And my barrier is 753. So I'm getting an extra 150 shield from this bug. Now, bug abuse before it's gone. Okay, guys? All right, we got to get it patched out. And the only way to get it patched out is to abuse it, clearly. Okay. We got the recording. I think it works on Calico too, by the way, guys. Let me test it. I don't think it works on Pocket. I'll test it on Pocket real quick. I think it works on Calico. I don't know if it works on Pocket. Let's test that real quick. So right now it should give me 325. Okay, let's do make mimic. And let's... Oh, that's not gonna work. I see. Okay, I need something else that'll proc it. One sec. Paradox swap will proc it.
To join Paradox. And it's a choice.
Yeah, let me get my damage amp. Well, that's hard to say. That's hard to know because I got 200. How much damage does the swap do? 115. So it didn't amp it. Yeah, there's no way to amp it. Okay. So very clearly it did not amp it. On Calico here.
I think you'll find I'm perfectly agreeable.
Yeah. Make puppet. Yeah, I could do that too. I could do that. What is it? What's the difference between make puppet? Oh, I see. Wait, why have I never used that? I'm fucking dumb. I'm stupid ass. I'm a stupid ass bitch. Okay. All right, let's try it. I'm pretty sure on Calico it works. So I need the damage amp. I need to use my ult. And then I will make puppet. It does work on Calico, yes. You said the dash build is not consistent. Does that mean you should use escalating exposure to boost knife damage? Escalating exposure is not a good item. Think about it. Would you rather have escalating exposure or ethereal shift or any other tier 4? Escalating exposure is only a very late upgrade. What's up, Megs? Have you ended up playing with Moof yet? You guys gotta play. Gotta happen. The collab. Okay, so it works on Calico too. All right, good to know. All right, the bug has been exposed, guys. Dead, nice. How'd it go? How'd it go? Put the suitcase to cooldown and hook. Yeah, the make puppet solution is a little bit more elegant, but you are correct. What's the bug? Reactive barrier gets amped by Shiv and Calico as amp from their ult. Calico 1 is pretty, yeah, Calico 1 is much more useless. The Shiv 1 is actually just OP though. I want you guys to know, did I buy reactive barrier every single game on Shiv? Did I buy reactive barrier every single game on Shiv in the tournament knowing it was bugged? Yes. Okay. Yes. But look, 10K's on the line. You gotta do what you gotta do. That's all I'm gonna say. 10K's on the line. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Yoshi, get him. Bug or feature. I mean, hey, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? You could also show the paradox bug with Mimic here. Oh, are you talking about the... Oh, yeah. For those that don't know the paradox bug... Oh, I don't know if this is the one you're talking about, but there's a pretty significant paradox bug right now, which this one's pretty bad. With stamina mastery and kinetic carbine. Basically what happens is when you charge kinetic carbine, you can like do this thing where you basically like... I forget exactly how to do it. I think you have to like hold right click and then I should probably get some... Yeah, basically like if you use your stamina while you're like stop time with right click, or is it, what is it? How do you do it again? Fuck. Am I stupid? Oh, you have to like do the right click at the same time as the dash, right? No, there is a bug. There's a bug with this. There's a bug with this. There's something. Where is it? What is it already? Am I stupid? Am I misremembering the bug? Yeah, one second. I gotta think for a second. I know there's a bug. I can't remember it. Why can't I remember it? There's a worse one on Paradox? What's the worst bug? Is it off the zip? Oh yeah, it's off the zip or something. But is it? I don't know. It kind of looks the same. Has that been fixed? I think it's patched. I feel like that was the bug. Am I stupid?
Accelerating time.
Yeah, right. Do you have to do it off the zip or what? Let me see. Subothergic. Yeah, I mean, this does take you like insane. Express shot bug. There's a bug where you launch up if you double jump after a forward dash and spam right click as you go up. Double jump after a forward dash. Yeah, let's see. Wait. Yeah, we got 1250 together. What watch are you wearing, Deathy? If not wearing, what watch do you have? I don't have a watch. I don't have a watch. I feel like that's not really doing anything. I feel like that's not really doing anything. Is the bug really like... It does take you further for sure. I mean, yeah, the right click bug is not fixed. I think it's off the zip line. Definitely takes you further, right? There's no way that this is just what stamina is doing, right? Okay, I mean, we need an objective testing ground for this. Let me see. Okay, so with carbine, yeah, I can make it here pretty easily. Okay. Now we'll do it with carbine, but without the right click. It definitely takes you further. It's definitely faster. It's not actually as much as I thought, though. It's not actually that big of a difference, but it is faster for sure. Okay, it's not as big of a difference as I thought. Okay, what's the express shot bug, Lona? What's going on? Is there a way to tell from character stats which ones have more scaling, gun or spirit than others? Right. Which one have more scaling? Okay, so basically one thing that you can do is if you go over any hero, right, and you look at their stats. So let's say I'm gonna leave hero testing here. It was already patched. I'm not sure. So let's say I go to the hero roster. Where do I go? Yeah. So let's say you hover over a hero. You look at their stats, right? If they have any special scaling, it'll show it. So I guess it's much easier if you select the hero. So let's select the hero that I know has some. For example, Warden, right? So if you go over Warden, you go over his weapon stats. Anything that has specific spirit scaling, it's blocked by my camera, okay? But you can see that the fire rate, for example, has a little spirit icon next to it. That means it has spirit scaling on it, right? If your movement speed has spirit scaling, so you can see bullets per second and fire rate on Warden have spirit scaling. Let's say your movement speed has spirit scaling or sprint speed, for example. We can look at 7 and we can see 7's movement speed, once again blocked by my camera, but has spirit scaling. We can see like, okay, does he have anything else that has some form of scaling? No. If you look at Haze, once again, it's going to be blocked by my camera, but you can see ammo has spirit scaling anyway. Yeah, that's... press your carbine in the middle of express shot proc. It will shoot multiple carbines. Oh, really?
No one can stop me from taking what I want. Playtime.
Okay, so I have to first shoot express shot and then press carbine. Right. Wait, what the fuck did what just happened? Oh, see. So if it has infinite, funnily enough, it doesn't work with infinite cooldown. Wait. You can show it better with Great Talon. Yeah. Just open the DFN chat. First message I saw is Puckett still pregnant? What the hell? Playing some Paradox today. We're gonna be watching Night Shift. I'm just waiting for it to start. It hasn't started the draft yet. Oh, I need express shot, right? What am I doing?
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain.
Did that feel like that didn't do anything? Oh wait. I see. Wait. Yeah, it's a weird timing. Oh, okay. Interesting. You really have to get the timing. This is such a weird bug. Okay. Huh. Watching your POV in the tourney was so fun. With the current spectator tools available, watching POV with comms is definitely the best way to watch comp deadlock. Hell yeah, glad you enjoyed it. If you abuse that bug, for sure, you should be banned. They're not banning anyone for any bug abusing. I mean, it doesn't make sense to ban. Like, there's literally so many bugs in the game. Like, they're not gonna ban anyone for any bugs. Do you do a replay review? Like, not full coaching, just replay review on stream with comments for 20-30 minutes? Not at the moment, but soon enough I will be offering that as part of something else, so stay tuned. If you're interested in that sort of stuff, that will come, but right now I only offer one-on-one coaching. For the double jump bug, dash forward and hold right click. When the camera scopes in, let go of right click as you spam jump. Okay. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna give up on that bug. That seems very, very specific, and I feel like I'm not gonna get it. Just wanted to say I've been watching some other streams lately, and so many other streamers are perpetually salty. Keep up the positive unk vibes. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Guys, no salty. No being salty. Okay, look, I get salty sometimes, but we try to keep it to a minimum. No tilt. True. Is it actually firing multiple? Yeah, it was. Oh, what's my rates? It's 40 USD. You can type !point coaching and get the info there. Let me see if they've started draft yet. No, they haven't. Okay, we're still waiting on draft. No, Toby, if you're on a 23 loss streak, you're not allowed to be salty. You just fucking suck at that point. I mean, it's just, you know, 23 loss streak. What's going on? That's some Pandago numbers right there. You guys know Pandago went on like a 25 loss streak? Like, how is that even possible? Like, statistically, that has to be unlikely, right? My whiteboard says Academy because I'm in learning mode. How can I not be salty when 6 out of 6 enemies have E-shift? Buy E-shift yourself. Enjoy. Is Wraith good now? I feel like she's not that good. Wraith is very good. Especially in matchmaking, but even in high level play, I think she's quite good. You're gonna see Wraith getting picked a decent amount, I think. I think Infernus is better, but I think Wraith is a very solid carry. This is an AI generated stream right now. What? You're fine to donate something like $20 to replay review. Yeah, don't worry. There's gonna be something. You're gonna get more value than that for $20. Trust. Just stay tuned. You know, I probably will have. Yeah, you can just DM me on Discord if you want. We can set something up. But yeah, by the end of the week, I'll have something to announce that'll be essentially that will fulfill kind of that purpose and more for less than $20. Pandago flamed me once for telling him that I should buy crippling. Damn, that's fucked up. Why'd he do that? Why would he do that? I'm just kidding. Pandago seems like a nice guy most of the time. I don't know. I don't have anything against Pandago. Seems like a nice guy, you know? You get banned from mods and deadlock? No. Really, the only thing they're banning people for right now, I think, is like excessive like abandons, and even then, and also like toxicity kind of. I haven't seen anyone get banned for anything else, and even then, I like cheating. I guess cheating, people get banned for that, but not often. They're basically not banning people for much. Hey Deathy, how do I play the most OP right now? Character Gunmo Krill. Wait, draft is live, guys. Draft is live. Wait, here we go. Are they banning for excessive leaves? The MM crash was caused by it? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, at one point they were. Yeah, I mean, Shiv definitely needs a nerf, I agree. Make it 30 seconds or something. Or 40. 40 is a little excessive maybe, though. I think you should just up the cooldown and nerf the stats it gives. I mean Lashes 1, sorry. I always call Lashes 1 slam. I don't know why I do that. Ground strike in my head is just slam max. All right, guys, guess what? Kelvin is banned. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Kelvin is banned. No. Oh, that is so shocking. Wait. Where's the other ban? Okay, they banned Victor. Okay. Oh, Kelvin and Victor are banned. Oh my god. Infernus is first picked. Holy shit, these EU teams are redefining the meta. I mean, they are cooking with these picks. This is unbelievable. You know that it's fucked when both regions have the same bans. When NA and EU have the same exact bans, you know it's fucked. When NA and EU have the same exact bans, you know it's fucked. NA doesn't pick like that, though. Infernus was first picked a decent amount. Infernus was first picked a decent amount this tournament. Dormant and Calico, though, were not picked as early. That's correct. But Infernus, yeah. What's the reason Kelvin is OP? In competitive play, Dome is like just insane. And on top of that, he just has like his base kit is just so good. Like everything about him is good, right? He has great laning, good base stats. His abilities are all useful. He has insane healing, but he also has great damage output if you want to build around that. If NA and EU can agree on something, it's killed. Yeah, 100%. 100%. For example, NA somehow hates Pocket. That's not true. Pocket got picked a lot. We picked Pocket a decent amount. Love Yoshi picked Pocket a decent amount. Pocket got second banned, I think, a fair amount too. The problem is the top teams don't have Pocket players, or don't have like dedicated Pocket players. Like for example, you look at Melee Creeps and it's like, okay, who on Melee Creeps is playing Pocket? It'd be Fishcake, but I haven't seen Fishcake put any reps on Pocket recently, I think. Let me think. Who else is... Oh yeah, Scout. Never mind. Scout plays Pocket. But I haven't seen Scout play Pocket in forever, too. I don't see Scout playing Pocket anymore. And also, like, on the side of Sneaky Golem, right? A lot of the time it's Rocker, but Rocker's very often on Paradox duty. So, you know. Alright, Pocket third pick. I like it. Kelvin is way better in comp than ranked. Yeah. I mean, he's really good in matchmaking, too. Like, he's OP in matchmaking as well. Love the UI they created for tourneys. Yeah, it's really nice. It's clean. Pocket third pick. I like it. Solid hero. Good start to the draft by Abrahams. We'll see how this goes. Doorman OP. Doorman's really strong. My problem with Kelvin is that everything he does, he's good at. He doesn't have to commit to one option in lane. Yeah, true. Is Kelvin gonna build so good? Yeah, it is. Shiv's really strong here, but oh, Lash ban. Whoa. That's interesting. That's interesting. Why are we banning Lash with our heroes too? That's very interesting to me. I don't see the vision, but maybe they're afraid of the Abraham's Lash for some reason. I don't know. Look, guys, right now I feel like Lash is like pretty bad. I'm pretty sure that we're not gonna see Lash touch very much tonight. No, I don't know why Lash would be banned. It doesn't make any sense to me either. The lore ban, okay. Yeah. Bebop. I mean, Abraham's is just drafting really strong laners. Like, literally, if you just look at Abraham's draft right now, it's just strong laners. Like, literally, that's all it is. They just drafted, like, they just picked 4 strong laners. Like, Loto's draft, to me, is a lot more sound. Like, from a fundamental perspective. But Abraham's draft just has, like, the really strong laners. Like, they have Bebop, Dormant, Calico, and, like, Pocket's pretty good, too. So, and Abraham's is just gonna win off lanes. Okay, the Viper pick. Okay, wait a second. Okay. Calico's lane is quite strong right now. Calico's lane is quite strong. Okay, if they were setting up for a Viper pick, the Lash ban makes more sense. Okay? The Lash ban makes more sense if they're setting up for a Viper pick. Makes a little bit more sense. Wraith, okay. Alright, Wraith, like I said, quite a good hero. What makes Buff Enjoyers so good? They're good at everything. You know, they have fantastic individual players. They have a great hero pool. They've been playing together for the longest by far, right? They have a very good understanding of the game, and they have like a ton of practice, right? So they don't really have any strong weaknesses. Like, they don't have any weaknesses really as a team. Or they have weaknesses for sure, but like nothing glaring, right? They don't have like... A lot of teams sometimes will have like a player that like feels like, hey, this guy's like a weakness on the team. Buff Enjoyers don't really have a weak link when it comes to players. All of their players individually are really, really good. And they have incredible synergy because they've been playing for so long. No, nobody rushes max bloodletting. Okay. Owen Curl and Wraith. Okay. Owen Curl for the pick potential there. Lotos have Paradox Holiday as well. So double pick on Lotos too. This will be an interesting one. I mean, I think Abraham is just going to win because they're just kind of the better team right now, I think. So I think they'll win off lanes and execution, but it will be an interesting one to watch for sure. What's up, Krabby Pratty? Hello, hello. One crawl, would that fit well? There it is, yeah. I mean, it's not bad. They needed like some sort of pick and they needed some sort of front line, and Moen Crawl kind of fulfills both of those roles. Why does Holiday have a bit of bad win-loss? It's a small sample size. Don't worry too much about it. It doesn't really mean much. But the win rates in like Night Shift are just a little bit too skewed because, like, you know, if like a worse team is consistently picking a hero, it'll ruin the hero's win rate. Kind of like how Jason Kaplan kept saying that like my Lash is bad because I kept losing on Lash. But it's not because my Lash is bad. It's because we were the worst team. Okay, Jason? It's okay. Not everybody gets it. Not everybody gets it. Oh, Ryan tonight? I don't know where Ryan is. No, I don't even suck at Lash. Our team, we were just the worst team. You know, it's not even a thing that Lash was a bad hero or that I'm bad at Lash specifically. It's just that when I played on TF2 Boomers, most of the time we just weren't the favorites. So no matter how good I am at a specific hero, if we're not the favorites as a team, it's tough, you know? It's tough. What's the vision behind the Viper pick? I guess we'll see. I'm guessing it's you know, it's gonna be probably like some sort of Spirit Viper. We'll see. Jason's Lash clears Deathy. Yeah, I don't know about that. You ever played in Night Shift? Yeah, many times. I've played in Night Shift many times. I played in Night Shift just last week. Played in it just last week. And we played in the tournament this weekend too. We got 3rd place in the tournament, guys. 1250 USD. The Unks. Nobody believed in the Unks. Nobody believes in the Unks. We're in the game.
The target's missing health. So fantastic execute to finish people off. Coffeine has to get rolling. I think that's obviously, you know, a given here. I'm curious to see what this new look Viper can do.
1250 is a lot of gifted subs you could give out. Okay, I don't get all 1250. I haven't gotten paid yet.
Actually, match seen it played here in the
all the other streamers doubted y'all. I heard that people said that we would lose to the Mari Naked team 8 out of 10 times.
A lot of survivability.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, you can slide for really long distances and you're pretty fast, but one combo and you're
just saying, guys, we're the only team that made it through the qualifiers and got top 4.
And you're
no other team.
So
Hey,
for
just say,
Confident in particular, you have to still
waited
play
through the
around that
qualifiers.
really well, and you don't really
Fought
have a
from the
strong
bottom.
line to facilitate
Upper
that,
brackets
but
for
you do have
bitches.
some initiates with Paradox and Holiday to give you a little bit of freedom to play. I mean, not really from the back lines.
Those
because
ones
you
went so
can't
fast,
really
yeah.
Play from the back lines. You need to be up close and personal.
Yes.
But I do kind of wonder with like Calico who can assassinate you, a Pocket who can do so, Saf on Doorman if he
All right.
puts you into a wall.
Predictions, guys. Thoughts on Gondorman? I think it's good, but I don't think it's OP. Like, I know a lot of people think it's OP. I don't think it is. I know it's a hot take, and probably people are going to hate on me for that, but who wins this BO1?
I think for Lotus'
Abrahams
maybe you need to start trying some
or
new things,
Lotos?
because honestly, you
All right,
haven't
guys,
beaten
vote
this
up.
team
2
before.
minutes to do your
Even if
predictions.
you
Let's
beat
go.
them in a best of one for the
Is gun talent for real? You just got melted by one. Can I do a lot of damage? Absolutely. But is it real? I mean, you know, you can get melted by almost any hero that builds gun.
Absolutely. Great point by Geglash in the chat as well. Look for the QSR rush.
It's very easy to hit headshots with Gondorman, yes.
Magnum obviously works really well because it's until the next round. You just slide around.
Nah, that's Aura. Nah, that's Aura.
Not ready for the parry.
Nah, that's Aura.
Back under the Guardian we go. Ray
Okay.
laying it on thick on his right side of the map.
I like that. I like that.
Does feature the Infernus and Holiday. So pretty.
That's a classic.
Crack shot plus the ticking damage that you get from the Infernus means that sustain is going to be pretty important for Abrahams here.
I'm actually a little bit surprised to see the way Lotus is playing out these lanes.
I'm really glad that Lotos is like sticking together as a team. I feel like they have some new players though. I feel like Arzo wasn't on that team before. Anyway, I'm glad that they're staying together as a team.
Over the weekend.
Is Lotos also a Russian team? I actually don't know. Anybody know? Pull that Trolley is sponsoring this type of stuff. Hell yeah. Is there a way to watch this match in game, like the spectator thing? There is, but it's very buggy right now. It like black screens all the time. But you can check the match ID bottom right.
Beginning of the game, because you need your meter to have a good game here if you want to be able to win this.
Oh, thank you for the tier 1, Mike. Appreciate that. They kicked all their English speakers and Sonya's gone. Really interesting. Okay.
Extra charge picked up early, as we know. Goes into that rapid recharge, so more screw jab daggers, more GGs for Young Caffeine.
Yeah, Viper does a lot of damage in the laning stage. That's going to be some big damage there. Viper is just like a lane pick. Like, Viper is really strong in lane right now, like with the daggers and everything. Who's playing at NA today? So NA is, it's Kawaii crew. The Unks actually got asked to pull up. So the Unks got asked to pull up, but we declined because we're not available. You know, the Unks are like, you know, it's like when the bat signal calls for the Unks. You know what I mean? We can't like just show up like too often. We have to stay a little mysterious.
I mean, not only him, right? But to have Tass on Bebop next to you.
We only pull up for 5k.
It's gonna be on cooldown all the time, and if it's never. Well,
Viper might be the best level 1 character. She's quite strong.
Some good chances for some hooks to be hit and a lot of pressure to be applied. So
whenever the bat signal calls and NA gets a little too boring, the Unks will pull up to night shift.
All 3 of the lanes, they do pay the ultimate price, at least
5 bans or nothing. Yeah, exactly.
Cold at one point, 7,000 going for the Imp Spirit off the bat. Actually, yeah, it has love bites.
But yeah, so it's Kawaii crew versus melee creeps and Kawaii crew versus melee creeps and sneaky golem is in the finals. So Kawaii crew versus melee creeps. Look, I hate to say it, love the people in Kawaii crew. Okay, much love, but like, you know, I'm gonna have to not believe in them. By the Vindy ban, I think Vindicta's actually really strong right now.
Sort of building towards that 1800 long range picked up. Okay, so big investments already in that gun. So what
does the Unk symbol look like? I don't know. It's like a Costco membership. Like the Unk symbol is like you look in the sky and it's like a Costco membership card or something.
Challenging. There's a little bit of travel time involved. What is this door? What is this door? Okay,
Yo.
Oh, come on. Pyro calls a pause. Now, in fairness, Pyro's not involved in this little engagement, but
wish Yoshi treated Lash like he does Paradox. To be fair, Lash had a long period of time where he was OP.
Really want to take this fight.
Vindicta is really strong right now, I think. I think Vindicta in NA was kind of slept on, and I think that the, look, I don't want to say that the Unks defined the meta, okay? I don't want to say that the Unks defined the meta, but, you know, I think the Unks opened up, you know, I think the Unks made people realize Vindicta is actually pretty good. We were really the only people prioritizing Vindicta, and it worked really well for us.
Yeah, I think he just...
Oh, he does have it.
He does.
It's just the US bugging out.
Yeah, normally there would be a rim around that. So Coolbell, great poke. Obviously, the gun of Doorman.
Oh yeah, Vindicta's really good, I think.
Laning is a little bit of a
hey, Deathy, I just made it to Archon. I know it's not like, wow, but what tips do you have for an Archon newbie like me? Well, I've got a lot of tips, but you're gonna have to give me more information, you know? What do you struggle with? Tell me. I'm here for you.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, Victor, this game I was banned, obviously. I speak French. French is my native language.
Try and back away here, ABL and Jamside. holding him at the door. Lotus really getting aggressive, trying to interfere with a lot of these sort of creep camp takes on that right side of the map.
Honestly, I don't know if Vindicta is OP right now, Cabin. I think she's very strong, but I think she might actually be balanced. She's like, she has snowball potential right now. What makes her really good is also some of the items. Like, she gets a little bit carried by some of the items. I am Quebecois, it's true. You haven't heard of a single tabarnak from me? Is that good enough? Aiden's OP. Aiden's really good.
They're in deep trouble.
Opened up McGinnis. Maybe she isn't that bad. We did play McGinnis, and we did kind of like actually do pretty well with it. But yeah.
Yeah, and you're seeing like the power of this lane and how deadly it can be. That's why I kind of wanted to see like a Holiday Paradox together. They're gonna have a little bit more survivability against us with the jump pads. Speaking of Holiday coming in from the backside, but again the door. Immediately getting sapped out of trouble here, but the last one comes through and he connects on.
What makes Vin so good? I think that Vin just has like such a, I think in my opinion, the biggest part about Vin is that, especially in high level games, she gives you a shit ton of like momentum because she has a really strong power spike at 3.6k, right? Her ult power spike is almost unmatched, right? There's very few characters that have such a strong ult power spike. Wait, great kill. Her ult power spike is just unbelievably strong.
Abraham's here, despite a bit of an unfavorable trade-off. Pyro though down to Saint. Important pick off here for the Moon Krill.
You fucking love Wander's new build, hell yeah.
Did he go first by Majestic Leap?
Holiday just feels so ass lately. Wait, what world are you living in? Why does she feel ass? But yeah, in high level games, like the first 10 minutes of the game matter a lot, right? And Vindicta really like is a strong, like she's a pretty good laner. She's not like insane, but her laning is like good enough. And when she gets to her ult, right, it becomes insane because if you're half HP, she basically has kill threat on you. Yeah. Yeah, the movement on Holiday is crazy. When should I opt to pick Haze? When should I opt to pick Wraith? I mean, Haze, I don't know, you don't really get a choice, like, you know what I mean? You're just playing matchmaking, right? If you're just playing matchmaking, you don't have a choice. In competitive play, Haze and Wraith don't really fulfill the same purpose. Hey, that's yes. Hey, Deathy, as put into Archon after 140 games, get stumped all the time. What am I supposed to do? Have you watched, which videos of mine have you watched? Have you watched the Pillars of Macro? That video will probably help you a lot, but obviously I have a lot of videos that are going to help you, but it's going to be difficult for me to give you advice other than the videos, you know?
And that's tough. That poke damage is real.
Don't know what I'm good at to know what I struggle with. My recent games have been all green. But I think if I think really hard, I would say laning phase. I think to win and capitalizing on mistake. Okay. I mean, really, it's at that rank, it's really just fundamentals. So make sure you're being efficient. Understand like the Pillars of Macro. If you haven't seen that video, like that's going to be the most important thing for you. Explain why Headhunter is good on Lash. First damage. It's not that good. It's good, but I don't know. Thank you for the tier 1 my configs. I appreciate that. This is a bit of a bloodbath. Abraham's with a slight lead though.
We'll end up going down across the map. And again, it's just Abraham's laying it on thick. They're gonna have a lot of guardian damage.
ABL gets traded.
You know, one thing we also haven't talked about when it comes to Doorman that ZP brought up.
Why SK sounded like AI on YouTube? That's just how he sounds, man.
When he was playing,
I don't think that sounded like AI, but I guess nowadays AI kind of sounds like anything. Yes, nowadays it can be kind of hard to tell what AI is sometimes.
Even experimented with like the potential refresher Dormant ultimate, so you keep them out for a very long time. You don't have to deal with them. And right now, a combo's going to come through. Petrifying Bola comes through to actually stop Saint's combo, and the whole team's here.
Oh my god. Oh god. Wait, insane gank. Okay. Oh man.
The beambop just turning up in this fashion.
Watch, thank you, no worries.
Across the map as well. Saf is actually headed towards the right side. There's 3 Abraham's players.
ABL is literally just like going into the tower over and over again.
And they're probably aware of it.
I mean, why not?
Down on the right. Here's the paradoxical swap catching.
I mean, ABL is dead as hell though.
His cloak available, so he's
does afflict. I don't even know that's worth it, but
damage being put down onto Arso, but there needs to be a follow-up. Someone else to add.
He got the tower though, so like yeah, he dies, but he gets the tower, so who cares? Why am I seeing Viper in conf for the laning stage? I think that's mainly why they picked her. They're not playing Gun Viper. I don't think.
Behind Jam side, Connect Carbine goes off as well. No paradoxical swap and no backup to be seen. So just gonna back away either way, and we will see a Guardian.
Yeah, her mic is also really bad, to be fair.
For Lodos, though Colt's being chased pretty hard here.
Yeah, 140, like coming in for the Doorman straight away. Sanguine Retreat used instantly by Colt. Does not want to fight, but this gives so much priority in mid for a shove. Abrahams can push this forward now. And we have the Pyro very, very low. Dangerous situation to be that Calico damage is released down.
Oh shit. Okay, Pyro goes down. I mean, yeah, Abrahams just have so much pressure right now. This is kind of exactly what I thought was going to happen. It's just Abrahams are just kind of running the show, right? And they're applying pressure all over the map, like being aggressive on the right side and left side together, winning every lane. And so yeah, it's gonna be a tough comeback for Lotus here.
You kind of can if you're Lotus. It's not really worth it for Sinners. Petrifying Bola comes
Reactive saves her.
Together, but where's
Reactive.
the follow-up?
I mean, you just don't feel like you can. Also, you're
Cam side's 1 HP.
You probably
Good kill.
don't have a power spike. You're not favored in that regard.
Does SK still play Deadlock? Yeah, she was playing yesterday.
A lot of Lotus players on this right-hand side of the map. Hotel Guest is at the ready, and you can see this push up from Abrahams. They're contesting.
Time to rewatch Death Evids. I mean, look, guys, the meta guides, they're there to help you recenter.
Abrahams is allowing them to dig a bit deeper into the Lotus jungle and get that soul lead.
Spirit, no, in comp, Spirit Doorman is more popular than Gun Doorman in comp. In comp, Spirit and Doorman is more popular generally. I think Saf plays Gun Doorman, but I think in general, other teams that pick Doorman tend to play him Spirit. No, Lotus is not an NA team. Lotus is also a EU team. I believe they're a Russian-speaking team.
Right now, he has no warp stone that he's going to be binding up.
Are the games so far? This is the first game. This is the first game. We're chilling though.
It's so risky for Coffee to be playing.
Lotus couldn't win with Saya, and they definitely can't win without him.
Combo, easy done. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like,
we'll see. I don't know if Saya like carried him. I don't know much about the players in that region though, so I don't know like if the players that they picked up are like much better or much worse than Saya. And not like than Saya Sniper, not Saya from NA. But yeah. Gun Doorman kind of a throw column. I don't know if it's a throw, but it's not as good as it is in matchmaking. All right, ABL is just an objective gamer, bro. ABL is all about the objectives. I respect it, honestly. Good Affliction.
Oh, 100%. And the thing is, you might even be able to run the urn on.
Just did 2,000 damage to the Walker with Affliction, guys.
Eventually, Coffin's going to come back in, but you really can't.
But he was their best player, I see.
With Tass and ABL there. In the meantime, as you're mentioning, Lotus
was Sonya also Russian speaking, or was he English speaking, and that's why they got rid of him or something? Affliction does work on Walkers, yes.
In a 1v3, Return of Shadows was there. Healing Right can't be used. Spirit Lasso surely is going to be curtains now.
I think SK enjoys Deadlock a lot more than she enjoys Rivals, but she gets much better viewership in Rivals.
They lose Jam side and together, but they keep the Walker alive, right? Walker for Guardian, you take the trade.
Yeah, this one's looking a bit rough.
Possession on the right, zipline boost could get you back into the fight pretty quickly. Here's a Nox Nostra has to be used now by Cult.
He quit for that 1-1 Remnants team. Oh, he quit. Okay.
And now that
BL's always insanely aggressive. It kind of depends. Sometimes he's more careful and more like farm oriented.
Yeah, they're not going to defend the urn. It's going to be a free trade.
Abraham's get the urn too. I mean, this is okay. Generally, I would say at this level of play that this is pretty much GG. It's possible for Lotus to come back, but it's going to be very difficult.
Landing directly onto Pyro.
Pyro has pretty limited defensive items, honestly, to lean on. There's a reactive barrier there, which does, of course, help against the Bebop.
Saying EU is the better region. Got these Oracle EU players too confident. Guys, I'm going to be real. After playing in EU matchmaking, EU is the better region, but like really only at the highest level. Like otherwise, it doesn't actually matter. Like the top EU teams are better than the top NA teams. That's very true. But like EU matchmaking, I don't know. It's so hit or miss, bro. Like EU matchmaking, like people are just running it down 50% of the time.
There's a big extension for Abrahams deep into that part of the map.
Divine Barrier is a niche item, but it definitely gets built.
Very good. Beyond the fact of the door, as they
the top teams from NA are not better, but the EU top teams are definitely better. But it's not like it's not super astronomical. Like melee creeps and sneaky golem would have a fighting chance, but yeah.
Very similar with the doors, so you can use that even with your team.
EU versus any Eternos games is a different world. I mean, I played in both a decent amount. I completely disagree. And also, like NA players that go play on EU consistently get high rank. Like Poshi is like rank what 12 in EU or something right now, or 11 in EU. I think it's the same. I think it's honestly pretty similar.
Not far enough into the game to be able to easily pick.
The playstyle is different, but the level of skill is not that different, especially individual skill.
Get the heck out of there. I like that.
I mean, I queue EU in like afternoon, which is like peak time. Afternoon NA. Can someone make it happen? Yeah, we'll see. One of them would have to be on pretty significant ping, though.
There's a player advantage now for Lotus. They can definitely exercise this, and together once again just falls into the net. Lotus has been punishing Abraham.
EU just has more better players on average. Like there's just more better players, so you're more likely to get a higher quality game because there's just more players in EU in general.
Asking the questions consistently of Lotus across the map, and that pickoff is pretty big.
This one is pretty over.
That's the Infernus now no longer able to intervene, and it's another Walker picked up for the Amber side.
I mean, it seems to be the game plan for Abraham's. They'll give up one player, but they'll get a walker from you. And
Meta of people finding the best ultimate walker will never end unless Valve does a universal change instead of just nerfing one ult after the other. Guys, Pocket Affliction does not need a nerf against walkers. Like, let's be real.
There's a real chance they could get
Like,
a catcher if they want to go for
it's not like the meta is just to run it down on Pocket and afflict every walker. Like, that's not that good. It's a quite a long cooldown for that, and Affliction is just so good at team fighting too. It's just like sometimes it's good to use it.
Back to safety, even uppercut backwards by Taz just to make sure he was safe. I credit there, Jason, together, who was able to defend that walker against like 3 players, and now Lotus are in an awkward spot. Being encircled on this left side jungle, Together's looking for an opportunity to engage. Those gloom bombs hit, and they've returned.
What purpose does Haze serve that Wraith doesn't, and vice versa? Haze serves a pick purpose. So she has scouting with her invisibility, she has better mobility than Wraith, and she has Sleep Dagger and ult, which give her great solo kill potential, and also setting up kills for her team. Wraith has better like solo carry potential and better farming.
This is where it goes from bad to worse here for Lotus. I mean, not down too bad in souls, but if they keep getting picks like this and catching people off guard, there's no chance for Arzo to become a threat on Infernus. He's only at 14,000 souls. I mean, Tass, who isn't even supposed to be the carry on the other side, is at 18k.
Right, I mean, Pyro also does not have the farm.
Yeah, he's just mad that running it down is the true meta. No, I'd love that, bro. I'm a runner. I love running it down. That's my favorite thing. Wait, we've got to play here. I don't think it's gonna work out though. Yeah, it's GG at this point. Yes, it should be.
Tanky as he is inherently in our 1 versus 2, left alone by
I don't think so, Tomato.
Lose his own life by trying to get involved in this fight. So another ugly engagement picked up, and this owner should be chilling.
Tomato. I said tomato because you got 2 A's. I don't know. Is that the correct pronunciation for your name? Like, I know it's tomato, but you know, tomato, I guess. Why are they running Spirit Viper? It's not the reason. It's not the reason they're losing.
Just getting turned in for free too. I mean, they got 2 kills, they lost 1.
It can be worth JMP to solo afflict Walker. Like in that situation that ABL did it, it was definitely worth because their play was just to push the Walker there. They're just scared about the Walker. It can definitely be worth, but it's situational.
To pull it off, but instead they're going to be looking for themselves a Ray to be taken, and I can already see Together rotate on the map to maybe catch them out.
I mean 50% Roman?
It's
not 20%, 50%.
They're rotating well, they're playing well. And ABL, considering Mina's going to be one of
what made this game GG already? Basically, Abraham's won lanes pretty hard, and then they snowballed from there. And Lotos hasn't been able to keep up.
For you up against ABL, and Pocket is already.
But lanes at the highest level are basically everything. Like at the highest level of play, lanes are everything. If you lose lanes, it's incredibly difficult to come back. Incredibly difficult.
So 2 walkers down, both the outside ones for Lotos. This jungle access for Abraham's at unprecedented levels will allow them to continue to extend.
It's not impossible, but it's very difficult.
Mechanic.
You for real think Spirit Viper is secret meta?
If they go even on souls,
it's good, but it's not. I mean, it's just it has potential. That's all.
But he's going to respond with a telekinesis of his own. Drop down. Bro has a bag, so needs to be.
Dev side's got a double barrier.
Bit of a stash happening upstairs though now, as we do see that wall thrown up. It's like a paradoxical swap was employed amidst that.
Wonder why Intel supports Deadlock tournaments? Marketing? I don't know. Get in early, you know?
No hook required.
Plug your new YouTube video. Guys, if you want to know how the pro players win in the first 10 minutes, check out my latest YouTube video. Did I do good? Was that a good plug? I uploaded it today, guys.
When you see the Sing Run retreat used once,
what's the best way to try and match tempo after losing lane? You need to minimize the bleeding, and you need to like take fights around your strong people and around their ultimates and stuff. But against a good team, they know you're gonna want to do that, and they know where you're gonna want to take fight, and they are gonna try to like not let you do that, and they're also gonna try to fight your weak people, and they're also gonna try to steal your resources. So it's just very difficult.
Such a great job of just staying alive long enough for that to happen. As a flying fist comes in from the side.
How developed do you think Deadlock Esports teams are? Oh, we're not even close to the peak. We're not even close to the peak.
Has returned to Shadows active. So
Deadlock Esports teams are not that developed yet.
Carries are just not farmed enough here. And
Taz running the drawdown build. He's learning.
In terms of the itemization, Together backing on away here. Parry came in, not needed at the end. Pyro is trying to be the initiator, but frankly, is.
Do you like length of games? I think length of games is fine right now. I don't think it should go longer. You just want the game to drop? Well, you're probably going to be waiting a good amount of time. Oh my god, no, not the hook like that. Oh shit.
If you want to have an idea of how confident Abraham feels right now, look at what Sap picked up recently.
Oh no.
Glass
Daf has glass cannon. No, he has one green item, bro.
To be honest, but
Daf has one green item and it's fucking healing right.
Well, you saw the counter spell there. Used a little bit early for Arzo.
I don't think Dash Furnace is as good as Gun. Gun has a slight edge for sure, in my opinion, especially in matchmaking. Not Gun, but like max afterburn into max 1. But Dash Furnace is still good, I think.
Large soul lead to contend with. And now the mid boss gonna be taken here easily. This should
That would change the game a decent amount, QB, because you'd basically have a dedicated like IGL that could see every player's perspective. It would definitely like elevate the level of play significantly. Like the teams would be way better. And it shouldn't be allowed for sure. It definitely shouldn't be allowed. There's a reason why it's not allowed. It's because it takes away like a it's too strong. Yes, correct.
Excuse me, that's a rejuve buff being expended as Jamside picks himself.
I think they could still hit an average of 30 minutes. They're basically at an average of 30 minutes right now. Not at pro level, but other than pro level, games probably average 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that, Luke.
They were maybe looking for the walker
Interesting.
takes.
I thought I checked it yesterday. It didn't look outdated, but
out of Abraham's, and you get yourself a flex slot. More importantly, because they are at 102,000 souls with only one flex slot unlocked, so they're definitely being hindered.
Well, number one, I think he needs a nerf, and number one, you think needs buffs. I don't know. Nerf, E-shift,
pick up some things.
buff. I mean, it hurts me to say, but I guess trophy collector, but I don't really want them to buff it.
Now they've really been unable to get any of these buffs.
I want the item to kind of stay shit. Magic carpet could get a slight buff too.
And I mean, a survival buff for Saint.
According to Deadlock API, the current average is 33-34 minutes. I see. It'll go down when people get better at the game. Sure, if you look at like Oracle Plus, you're probably closer to 30.
Not only does he have that lockdown potential, he's also hit. What?
Can you make a video telling my noob friend to stop money glitching cultists into Ricochet every game? What rank are you? What rank is he?
What's ABL looking for here? Just to shove this lane in, if at all possible. Does know he's going to get some attention now.
How Lotos would even have a chance at this point? They can't. They don't have a chance.
Lasso connects.
They would need to get a pig into mid boss, but they've already taken mid boss. So, like here, for example, even if they kill ABL, like he still has rejuve, I think. Yeah. So it's like they kill him once, it doesn't even matter.
Credit burned now. Decent little pick here for Lotos, but there's about to be a fight, and I think they know it. Gonna try and not
move speed instead of sprint speed. That could be an interesting change.
That's 40 seconds out of the game for the Infernus and
remove all clankers. Real.
His Walker presence is good. Good pressure from Lotus here, but they're losing out.
Yeah, Abrams punch his ass. Yes, punch the Walker. Let's go.
In a couple moments.
I mean, they might get the Walker, but they're going to lose all three players here, which allows Abraham just go for the full-on push. Please get stunned up by the Walker. And
okay.
They finally get it.
Now, if you're able to pyro for this, might be considered worth it. Sai's going to have to be very slippery to get out of this one, and I hear the telekinesis go off. So
how's it going? It's going good. How are you, Taco?
Held aloft and punished. Yep. Well.
Trophy collector being good would probably be bad for the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't want them to buff it. Like trophy collector is fine right now. You can get the dopamine. It can be good situationally, but a trophy collector being like really good, I would hate that. Fuck that. Comebackable, we believe. I don't know. You're all right. That's fair.
Manifest that statistical advantage into one of a fiscal nature, and that
learn how to call mid boss. Yeah. Just wine, what's with the Viper pick? Either they were trying something or they had Scrimbucks on it. Viper was actually doing well in lane though, and Viper's a really strong laner, so it makes sense from that perspective.
Was worth it. You kind of have to say it in chat for it to be true.
Otherwise, the assumption is that it was in fact not worth it.
Exactly.
You know, if you don't say GG, it was in fact BG.
Exactly. Well, we do see the push coming out of Abraham's here into the base. The first shrine will
fall. Oh my god, Mina's just dead.
And honestly,
that's not good.
Trying to go for a last-second fight here. I saw Pyro charge straight through the entire team as a
I'm just curious, what species of plants are you growing in the background? Yeah, you know what? I don't actually know. My wife selected all the plants. Okay. We've got like a pothos. Okay. Whatever the fuck this plant is. They have names. One is named Queenie.
What a cool skin. Okay.
Her name. That one's Queenie. Okay. That one is Grinchy. Right there. Okay.
Literally and figuratively in towards spawn.
Got a money tree thing. Like a money tree. Right? What? Money tree's name is Patricia.
Is sizzling over the patron pit.
You guys also name your plants?
That'll be that. Abraham's.
I feel like you kind of have to.
Advancing to our best of 3 money match.
Yeah, honestly, Abraham's look just as good as they ever have. They didn't really seem to struggle too much. I mean, I think in the beginning of the game, he did point out they were pushed back towards.
You don't have plants, that's fair. You named your Labubu.
But in particular, mid lane with the Doorman Bebop combo, once they got 1 kill, it was just hold W and get more kills there after that. Abraham's looking as good as ever, and Lotus, I still kind of worry for them going into the event this weekend that they really need to show something different if they.
You think I'm joking? Yeah, I think you are.
Abraham's in their
think Buffy Trophy Collector would be okay if they removed the souls per minute part of the item? Or is it something else? Maybe. I don't know. Trophy Collector is fine right now. Like it's bad, but it gives dopamine. A cool item.
Watching for the sidelines here, Jason.
But yeah, the Pothos is like.
Interesting to me was the part
the Pothos, aka Grinchy, he's fucking thriving. Or sorry, Sorry, the plant. That plant's a he.
In any sort of game
my bad, guys.
a little bit problematic in and of
It
itself,
also gave our plants genders.
For extra angles of attack, more ways
well, that's
of getting in.
Grinchy
Just
is a
like
he.
nightmare for Lotus to deal with.
Yeah. And you're talking about, you know, hooks being problematic as a mechanic in most
Soko
games.
sent proof.
Unless you're playing League of Legends against Mitch and he's on Blitzcrank and any other team, then you don't have to worry
All right,
about
Soko
it.
sent me this and said
But
meet
it's very
Bo.
difficult to deal with, especially when
Then he sent me this shit.
10 years ago, like let it go.
Like, bruh. Bruh.
Let it go.
Got the
Mitch,
bow.
I want you to tell me any highlight here that reminds you of Jason just eating dirt in your experience. He got cheap
Let's zoom
shot
in.
at you get a cheap shot at him.
Oh, dude, I don't even
That's
know.
Bo.
Jason's always been better at video games than me. I accept that,
Preach,
right?
preach it.
It's just not a
I'll
thing.
tell you what, though, ZP.
Preacher from hell,
He's also
agree.
been better at casting
Hard
than me.
agree. Hard agree.
And he's also been better at farting as well because his fart
Okay, listen, bro. That diet did work for me. Okay, that's all I'm
W Labubu.
It did. It did. But no,
Ironically, why are people so obsessed with dopamine?
he's very
Why are people so obsessed with the addictive drug that our body produces? I wonder.
player on Bebop, that frustration becomes even more
Why do people like cocaine so much?
like these hooks
I don't know.
specific, if I get my words out, moment. This hook on a Viper, like a normal Bebop wouldn't hit those, but Tass does, and that Viper does.
It's a fake Labubu you bought 2 off marketplace? Okay, but who cares if it's fake? Who can tell the difference? Like, I have no idea.
You're just so far behind. Bro is, again, you know,
You're only addicted to adrenaline? Okay.
Capacitor's a really powerful item, right? Just like denying a lot of those non-ultimate bars.
The
can really
Fent
allow
Lord
you to lock
DL,
someone
okay.
down. It's very hard to say. Someone, obviously, we talked about obviously being an anti-cube measure, but there's so much more.
You
to
just
it.
start drywall and play
When
Bebop? Yeah.
starts to run away
Smartest
with the
Bebop
game,
player
you're
out there.
getting resets on your hooks when you're hitting the
Mom loves hers,
uppercut,
nice.
skilled enough into it. Like, you could just do
Let's
this
go.
over and over and
You're just in
over
a game
again.
where you're constantly getting
So
silence and
many
focus lens.
characters.
What's the counter to
And I'm
this?
glad
Debuff
we, like,
remover.
GP question in the draft, did we see them
Or debuff resistance in general. So debuff remover, unstoppable, you know, blood tribute for the debuff resistance, depending on your hero. What hero were you playing? Your Ascendant to one-trick paradox struggle to learn carry characters. Any suggestion? You want to learn carry characters? Are you asking me for a hero suggestion? What type of suggestion do you want?
Now about what was going well for Abrahams, and we will talk more about that in a moment. But
Play Lash. I mean, look. The Lash is on top, always.
Before things really broke away. You know, what did you see out of Lotus that was working well? Because I feel like Lotus always does this where they'll look good for.
Can you bet Goober to make a Visca's guide?
The wheels fall
Goober said he was
off,
going to make
and
more
it
content,
worked for them here.
and then he didn't.
Yeah, like I honestly thought some of their early lane aggression was quite good.
And then two trick Victor and Moon Krill. Suggestions save me. What do you want to be saved? Okay, so do you want to play a different style of heroes, or do you want more heroes that are like Victor and Mo and Krill?
So I think
There's 2 ways to go about it. You want to learn Haze and Infernus. Yeah, okay. So if you want to learn Haze and Infernus, understand that, you know, there's big difference between Paradox and those heroes. On those heroes, it's much more important to hit your timings before you fight. Paradox can kind of fight whenever, and she wants to move around the map a lot. On Infernus and Haze, prioritize side lanes a lot, hit your timings, be efficient, and understand who you can and can't 1v1, and like what your power sparks are.
They couldn't trade that up into an objective. They were always getting a Guardian for a Walker.
Yeah, so basically, Tomato, the thing about Ivy, I'm just going to mute them real quick while we talk, because, sorry, Uber, we're not locked in right now. More heroes like them, please. You want diversity, Hero Ocean. Okay, so if you like Victor and Moon Krill, Abrams is a supernatural pick. You should definitely pick Abrams. Abrams, Warden, and Geist would be my 3 that I would tell you. Abrams, Warden, Geist. Yeah, so as far as the Ivy thing, okay, so we banned Ivy in the tournament this weekend, okay? And to explain the Ivy ban, we're a pickup team, okay? So our macro, okay, we had kind of a macro awakening, and our macro was becoming better, but our macro was kind of shit. Because, you know, we hadn't played together. Like, literally, you guys need to understand, the Unks in the... our only scrim was playing Night Shift that week. We had only played Night Shift against melee creeps. We had 1 match against melee creeps, and that was it. We had never scrimmed. And then we went into the tournament. And then the qualifiers were mostly teams that we just stomped, so we didn't learn anything either. But anyway, when we played against Chain Gang, we let them have Ivy, and it kind of screwed us, because... Ivy punishes bad macro really hard, because anytime that you try to make a play on the map, Ivy's the type of hero that if she clears the wave, she can shut down you know, 2 or 3 heroes sometimes, right? Because if you're trying to push this walker and Ivy like cuts the wave and clears it before it gets to the walker with Kudzu, or intercepts it with her ult, then it's just really hard to kind of make these cross map plays, and it limits your counterplay options, and we didn't want to deal with that. You signed up late for the Deathslam stuff. Is it GG or no? Maybe not, but maybe. I'm not sure. Kind of depends. When can Infernus and Dorman Gun get a nerf? I don't actually think Dorman Gun needs a nerf much. I know it's controversial. I know a lot of people think Dorman Gun needs a nerf, but Infernus does need a nerf for sure, though. And I know that Saf just played Gunman and, you know, did well, but when you look at Saf's performance, I mean, it was good, but like they just snowballed them. So let's see how it goes against Buff and Doors, you know? Four-man stun needs a nerf. Maybe. It's not completely GG or cogging. All right. Nice. Need to nerf Bell base damage and his stun duration. I'm down for Bell base damage nerf. What's up, Luke? Love you too, man. Thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate that. All right. Anything interesting from this scoreboard? Let's see. Well, you can see that they didn't really like it. You can see on the side of Lotos, they just never had control over their jungle the whole time. Like if you look, like they have so little souls from neutrals, sorry. Like, you know, the entirety of Abraham's just like stole their entire jungle the whole time and then just got snowballed. Gun or Spirit Ivy? If you want to carry, Gun Ivy is better. Spirit Ivy has potential though. Everyone except my main needs a nerf, real. Everyone except Lash needs a nerf. He's supposed to have a strong kit. His gun needs a nerf. I mean, he's, you know, it's kind of up to, you know, it depends where they go about it. I do think Dorman is really strong. We'll see, though. We'll see. I think Lash is so OP, you need to chop his legs. Okay, should buff Bebop. Oh, Buck. Oh, you shouldn't have said that here. All right, mods, get him. No, I'm just kidding. Ronald seems pretty confident. What's your take on Crepes versus Crew? I mean, look, I love Ronald, but they're going to get smoked. I love Ronald, but they're going to get smoked. It is what it is. Like, they're going to lose in like 20 minutes. Sorry. Is Gun Yamato meta? No, but Wander is doing his best to make it meta. No, Wander has not convinced me. But Wander is good at Gun Yamato, and that's all that matters. Look, at the end of the day, preference is a big thing. So if Wander tells me, hey, Gun Yamato is good, pick me Gun Yamato, I'm going to pick him Gun Yamato. Does that mean I think it's good? Not necessarily, but I think Wander and Gun Yamato is good. You're rooting for Ronald because you're Yamato Sala. They're going to get smacked. Look, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is.
One and number 2 of EU going to be facing off soon on the broadcast.
You lost to one Gun Yamato after this tournament, yeah.
What's going on in the NA side of things? Later on today, Melee Creeps looking to complete their victory circuit here, Jason. They took
Bashi was also efficient for sure. Can you remove yeah, you can do that, African, yes.
But beating Sneaky Golem twice in a row may be difficult, and they still
where can I submit videos, apply for a coaching session? Yeah, so for a coaching session, ¡! Coaching. I've made a new form, by the way, so this is a new form. If you guys want to give me some feedback, actually, I'll show it on stream while we're waiting. You guys can give me some feedback. Made a new coaching form. I switched from Calendly, but you guys can give me some feedback if you want. But yeah, basically, you know, you just boom, like get coaching. Then there's a couple questions. I had a little bit of fun with like the suggested responses where I made some memes, you know, struggle with everything. Here, someone said that I should add farming, which is true. And then you have to enter your current rank, how many games you have, your most played heroes, what do you want to get out of the coaching session, and then you go on to select a date, and then afterwards you know, payment is processed through there. So if you guys want to check it out, let me know if you have any feedback. I think this current form looks way better than the previous one I had, and I put some time on it too. So yeah, let me know if you have any feedback, regardless of whether or not you're interested in a coaching session. You know, if you have any feedback for me to improve the form, it's greatly appreciated.
Find ways to stop him from being relevant, but that's hard to do again.
The link in your Twitch panels. Oh, that's fair. I should do that. Yeah, good point. Thank you, Cabin. More Lash on it.
Abraham's taking on Buff Enjoyers. Is this going to be the week that
the link is also nicer. 40 USD, only have 40 Canadian. Sorry. Oh man. Interesting, Luke. Interesting. A date. Why does Shiv seem to constantly bounce between abysmal to broken even after changes to bloodletting? Well, bloodletting is still an ability. He builds from the pros. Interesting that they're doing that. Okay. Huh. What was I gonna say? Question. Oh yeah, Shiv. Yeah, the thing with Shiv is that basically his entire kit is numbers and he has no utility, right? So generally speaking, heroes that whose entire kits are just numbers with no utility or little utility are going to be either not great or really good, because it's kind of hard to find a middle ground. So, you know, heroes like Paradox, for example, even when her damage output or whatever is not that great, she still tends to be decent because her utility is quite good, right? Shiv has essentially no utility. So either his numbers are good enough to justify like him being very high prio, or his numbers are not good enough. And it's very hard to find kind of the middle ground. And also the thing is, Shiv is always better at higher levels of play and in organized play as well. Whereas realistically, Shiv's win rate is always like bad. How often do you recommend coaching? Once a month? It's not a frequency thing. It's a number of games played thing. And it's also like, you know, coaching is great to break through plateaus. So coaching has two main purposes, in my opinion. The first purpose of coaching is to save time, okay? So if you're someone that is busy and let's say you can only play 10 games of Deadlock a week, for example, and you just want those 10 games of Deadlock a week to be like, you just want to improve as quickly as possible, coaching is going to save you time. That's just objectively true. And then the second purpose is coaching can help you break through plateaus. Sometimes I coach people and like they're good, but like they were just in a plateau, right? And they just need like realignment. And also they just need like a mental coaching sometimes. Coaching is like partly like macro and like I can tell you what to do, but it's also partly like how should you think about the game, and like rewiring. Basically what the style of coaching that I have is quite different from other coaches, in the sense that I focus a lot on just like the human behind the thing, and I focus a lot on improving the person's strengths and being like, okay, you're good. For example, I coached somebody earlier, not going to say who for the sake of anonymity, but this player was really good at being aggressive, right? And so I'm not telling him, hey, stop being aggressive. The problem is that his aggression was really not calculated. Like he was just aggressive all the time, right? And so I'm like, hey, you're doing really well in aggression. Why are you being aggressive, right? Let's get to the bottom of why you're being this aggressive, and like what are the thoughts that are leading you to be this aggressive. Let's correct the pattern that's making it so that to the point you're being too aggressive. And let's basically give you a framework in order to like judge when you should be aggressive and when you shouldn't. Anyway, 100 ping is not that bad, JK Spice. I play on 100 ping in Europe and it's fine. No longer on a 23 loss streak. You actually managed to win. Let's go. How expensive is it? The coaching is 40 USD. Current Shiv requires too much movement tech to be good in pub elo. Yeah, maybe. Shiv dash micro stuns at max rage thoughts. Yeah, I don't like that. I think that they should. Okay, so my idea, Snack. Okay, my idea with Shiv, and I suggested this as a balance change, is I think Shiv should have some utility in his kit. I personally think Shiv's knives, I would lean into Shiv's anti-tank personality, right? Because Shiv has like a kind of an anti-tank identity with his ult. So why don't we, my original idea was like, okay, basically like remove the percent threshold from his ult, right? So like, don't make it so his ult's a percent execute, make it so his ult's a flat execute, but give his knives percent damage, right? Give some percent damage to his knives, or make it so his abilities do some percent damage when he's at max rage or something like that, you know? These guys are so lucky the unks are in this tournament. Oh, true. Actually true, though. You want your points? Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. Let me do the prediction. All right, guys. Abraham's won. Who'd have thought? You'd rather play 100 ping than 50 ping with net jitter? Yeah, exactly. If you have 100 ping, but it's like stable, you're chill. Not that bad. Would love a session, but UK time zones make it tricky. How early do you coach in your time zone? So you can check. Type !1 coaching, fill out the form, and go to the calendar. But basically, what I do, generally speaking, is I have some availabilities in the morning for me, which end up being like late afternoon for you. So it should be fine. Shouldn't be a problem. That could be fine, Snack, but that would feel kind of counterintuitive with the execute. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it makes sense. Unk Prez Zera? True. There's the ultimate Unk. Well, actually, that would be Wander. Wander's the ultimate Unk. You think Viper and Shiv knives are too similar? A little bit, but not really. Yeah, no worries, Lou. I got you. Is this the Deathy from top 4 NA teams, the Unk? Yeah, true. Make it so if you hit 3 daggers on one person, you proc a percent bleed. Yeah, it could be Make the daggers cooler. Yeah, that could be cool.
This week, I feel.
Yeah. Determined to take down.
Look, I do agree that it would be cool if he had a little bit more anti-tank behavior. Yo, Ed, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How are your games?
So yeah, it's been a couple.
How was it?
3 weeks.
It's been a bit. And honestly,
How do you feel about
how
how do you feel about your matchup versus melee crepes?
History yet of these two teams being able to trade wins, but Buffingers has had the better for the
Are you still doing it? If so, when are you planning to set up the cat cam redeem? So the problem with the cat redeem is like I have the cat cam set up, right? In fact, you know, we can look at it right now. You see it right there. Although there's a wire that's kind of in the middle of it right now. Don't ignore the wire, but the cat cam's right there. The problem is the cats, you know, they come and go when they want, and they never go on this bed. You just signed up for coaching and your credit card would like to talk to me about my recent purchases now? Damn, that's weird.
They actually haven't taken a map in 3 weeks. Was
Chalk collar, bro. Okay, come on.
Since they got the win. So want to see
Hassan's got you, dude. Come on, guys. I'm not Hassan. Yo, thank you, Duke. I appreciate that.
Like when you see the sort of tier breaks between some of these teams.
What? You guys are so obsessed with the Hassan drama. Everybody goes to the shot caller joke.
See them struggle against someone like Buff Enjoy.
Learn the tech.
Very solid team look a little clowny sometimes. So I want to see some really
Who do you think is the best anti-tank hero currently? I mean, Shiv is still really good. Shiv, Pocket, Vindicta, probably the best ones. Yeah, it is a heated bed. It is a heated bed. Yeah, they're not like they use it sometimes. They use it sometimes. I don't know. They just, here's the thing. If you buy something for your cats, they will do whatever the fuck they want. Unfortunately, demonic. One of my cats, Freezy, is very food driven, and he has health issues, so he can only eat a very specific type of food. So I can't give him treats. I did put some catnip JMP. I did do that. You did cat bed? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Mine also used the top of my BC before. Why Vindicta? Because Crow reduces resistances, which tanks very often have, and it also does percent damage.
social media manager in to like, you know, get up on on Twitter and stuff like that. Like,
You have 3 beds for your dogs, they lay on the floor. My fault, I guess. Yeah, exactly.
Bring more night shift action, bring more deadlock action to everybody else, obviously alongside our fantastic sponsors. So
Yep, that's exactly right, Jimmy. That's exactly right.
Access to that Discord where we basically just hang out in general. But
Infernus is a good anti-tank. Infernus is decent anti-tank, but he doesn't have much anti-tank built into his kit other than the anti-heal from his first ability, right? The rest of his abilities don't really have any anti-tank built in.
So really insightful.
Infernus is good because he tends to build toxic bullets.
Know what's happening in the ecosystem and
But he does have anti-heal built into his one if you put some points into it.
Take your game to the next level. I think that's a great place to start. It's $5 a month. Price of a cup of coffee. You can support us, keep the lights on, and get some great content as well.
For just the price of 1 coffee, you too can support, you know, cue the who sings that
I
song?
don't know if you saw my messages. You're a great content creator in person. I like you. Thank you, Zog. I appreciate that. I'm sure you're a great person too. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe you're a terrible person. I guess I don't know. We'll never know. Let me know if you're a terrible person, though. I would like to know.
$5 a month. The cost of 1 cup of coffee.
I'm a gamer. True.
Support us. No, but thing is,
Are you content with current balance, or are there many? Well, I mean, I think you're chill. Oh, okay.
Support us. We support you. And
Oh, well. Oh, you're a terrible person. All right, sounds good.
So we're looking for more ways of how we
You're not Zog, but you're a terrible person. Okay.
game night back last month.
I don't know if that makes you a bad person, Zog. I don't think that makes you a bad person necessarily, but it definitely, like, at least you don't play Bebop. That'd be bad. That would be bad if you played Bebop.
Always a great opportunity for people to join. Every time we mention the Discord, we get spam.
Can you suggest support old shield Mirage to allies? Why though? It seems a little, seems like a little overcooking. Maybe it could be an AP upgrade, I guess, but yeah. I think the current balance is pretty decent for the most part. Obviously there's some issues, like E-Shift needs to be nerfed, like some heroes are too strong, like Infernus and Victor and Kelvin and etc. But overall I think the balance is actually not bad. Not terrible, but you're also not a person. Holy fuck. AI detected. AI detected. Oh no. Your spreadsheet's like a Bible for us. Thanks for that. We use it. We got back to playing. Hell yeah. Happy to help. I do my best to keep it updated. If you guys ever have build suggestions for my spreadsheet, feel free to be like, hey, Deathy, I saw this build on this hero. Maybe it's good. You know, feel free. I try to keep an open ear to the community, but I also try to only, for the most part, I put builds from people that I'm like, okay, this guy's a high level player. His build should be good.
Might have been working that on them a little bit in scrim. So Want to see
You
this
saw that number of new patch on that
on the
whiteboard.
back of a first,
Number of new patch? What are you talking about?
So dominant. Like,
Oh, fuck.
30
Wait.
pace sole lead after like 14 minutes is pretty insane.
I think this team in particular too. I think one thing that they need to be able to have in their back pocket is playing a Shiv well without a Kelvin. Because I think we can almost
The Ungs beat Abrahams or buff enjoyers easily.
every single
Not a problem.
time. And you look over
Good takeover.
America this last weekend, and we saw multiple Shivs being played constantly without that.
You think Mystic Shot should be nerfed? I think Mystic Shot should have fall off.
We know Together is a fantastic Shiv, but they need to be able to play around that well for him to have.
Hey Deathy, I have a refresher Shiv build that you should have. Okay.
Task Paradox.
I see this build called Punch Sinclair. Do you think it's good? Okay. Alright, it's old, I guess. I haven't played it a bit. What happened to my guild Drifter? Well, you know, he got nerfed a lot. On link the spreadsheet? Yeah, exclamation point builds. Posted on Discord? Alright, thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. I'll check it after stream. What are some small goals I can set for myself while playing? I feel like I'm not winning. I want to still feel like you're progressing. Yeah. That's a fantastic question, Lax. I want to talk about that for a little bit. So, you know, when you're playing... I'll mute for a little bit because this is... I think a lot of people have this issue. When you're playing Deadlock, at the end of the day, Deadlock is a game and you want to have fun, okay? But Deadlock's a very serious game, whether you like it or not. I mean, it can be not serious, but it's just a lot of people take it very seriously. So how do you set for your goals for yourself in order to be less frustrated and enjoy the game more? My opinion, if you're ever in a mood in Deadlock and you just feel so frustrated because you keep losing, the first thing that I would do is learn a different hero. Okay, that's the easiest goal to like set for yourself is like, hey, I'm just getting fucked. I'm not having any fun. I feel like matchmaking is shit. I'm just going to focus on learning a new hero and just like having fun with it and setting myself goals. Okay, so when you're learning a new hero, let's take, for example, Paradox. I'm learning Paradox. My first goal would be like, all right, I want to focus on, you know, getting value from my carbines. Then after a couple of games of that, and I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm pretty good at using carbine. I want to get more value from my swaps now. So focus on each part of the kit. Try to understand the power spikes of the hero. Try different builds on the hero and understand, okay, I felt really strong when I bought this item, felt really strong when I bought this. So I think that that's the number one thing. Now, if you don't want to learn a new hero, another thing could be to just be like, okay, what do you think is your biggest problem? And just kind of tackling that. So do you feel like you're often throwing the game in the mid game? For me, I know that I have a tendency to throw around 20 to 25 minutes. I think I'm really good until then, but at 20, 25 minutes, sometimes I just get randomly picked and I throw the game. So for example, I could just focus on that for a day or two and be like, all right, I'm gonna stop trolling. Your biggest problem is everyone else in the match. Well, that's called projection.
How did you get a space in your Twitch name?
Okay, so I'm not
When is Trolley EU tournaments this weekend?
But when this happened, I was told to not tell anyone how or why.
Leakers making videos. Yeah, true, Samuel. What heroes do you recommend? You mean Paradox? It feels like Elo Hell. She's not carry. I have to carry. Paradox can definitely carry. But, you know, if you feel like she's not a carry and you have to carry, learn to carry. That's a great way to understand, hey, is carry really the play? You know, go play Infernus and see how that feels.
Snakes don't get pregnant. Don't they lay eggs, man? Am I crazy about that one?
Could be a compliment of his enemies, true.
Stay hustling out there. Stay grinding.
I mean, yeah, 100%. Key bullshit. I'm a big proponent of the 20-40-20 rule. Sorry, the 40-40-20 rule. What the fuck am I saying? 40-20-40. Basically, 40% of your games, 40% of your games are going to be unwinnable. 40% of your games are going to be unlosable. And 20% of your games you can have a significant impact on, right? So if you're playing really well, that means you'll get to a 60% win rate. And if you're playing really poorly, that means you can get close to a 40% win rate. All right, but generally speaking, on average, 40% of your games, if you're at the correct rank, given you are at the correct rank, 40% of your games should be free wins. And 40% of your games should be basically like losses. If you're at the correct rank, you're going to lose 40% of your games at least, right? That's just the reality.
Victor first because they want to get Kelvin. So they're forcing buff enjoyers to take away Kelvin where they didn't necessarily need a ban of Victor. So they're trying to get the opportunity to pick up a Kelvin, I think, as a first pick.
You got frustrated? You tried learning Infernus, you couldn't find a way to do insane damage like I see a ton of Infernus players do? That's a great learning opportunity. Why are you not doing as much damage as they do? Maybe you should watch their POVs, you know, watch a replay. Look at their POVs. What are they doing different that you're not? Nice take. Broken like a true pro. You're saying that in the 40% that are unwinnable, then yelling game awards at my teammates actually is just the best use of my time and energy. I didn't say that. I did not say that. Don't, yay. I didn't say that. That rule changed for supports? No.
Alright, the doorman carry potential is pretty sick. I think really the reason you picked this hero though is the lane dominance, especially in the mid lane. This hero is just a monster in the harassment position, and there's other characters you can pair with him that are gonna give him a nice lane combo. And then you also haven't really committed any which way with your draft, right? You could have Doorman be the gun carry. He could also build like a spirit catch, sort of a supporting.
Deathy spitting wisdom. Look, guys,
So you have a lot of options.
I've been doing a lot of coaching for a while. Okay, I've been coaching Deadlock for a year at this point. Okay, I've seen a lot of stuff. And I can tell you, coaching is just as much mental as it is knowing gameplay.
Over Paradox, because I think D-Mob is way better on Holiday.
Yeah, that's 100% true, QB. Same thing. They banned Victor and Kelvin. Oh my god, everybody clip it. They banned Victor and Kelvin. Holy fuck.
What I was trying to say though is I think D-Mob's a much better Holiday than he is a Paradox player, to be perfect.
That was the joke, multi-tank. That was the joke.
You either take Bebop in your top 3 or banning him and you're not going to have an initiator.
You have to take
Oh, thanks for the tip, Lucky. I appreciate that.
Bebop Mo. Bebop Mo.
Bebop Mo. I think you have to, right?
Yeah, but 60%, 67% win rate on 7 every time I try to play on you here. You get like a 30% win rate. What can I do to remedy this? So what that means is that you have hero mastery of 7, but you have a bad understanding of the game. Okay, if you have a high win rate on one hero and a bad win rate on others, it means you're crutching on that hero. Okay, so most likely if it's 7, what about 7 feels when you play 7? Think about what feels easier. Is it the fact that you're richer? Is it the fact that, you know, you're like, what are you crutching on? Try to identify what makes the games feel easier as 7, and then try to correct that with other heroes. And Kelvin get fucking removed. Feel? No, I'm just kidding. Don't remove him. Just nerf him. Just remove Bebop though. In game. Blue sniff, hold W.
They default lose right now. There's no way they're being given this. They are not showing anything before the event this weekend.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you know, Kyle, that's what we're all trying to do. We're all trying to improve, guys. We're trying to improve one way or another.
First 3 pages. Well, I don't know. Is that the first time we've
I feel like 7 is pretty good low rank since you get farm so fast. Yeah, 100%. 7 is really good at low ranks. It's always been good.
Yeah.
6th pick. Yeah.
That's what I mean. I feel like I don't mind Paige squeaking in as a last pick and like, okay, looking pretty all right in the draft and, you know, giving you some strong laning early potential, but the playmaking is certainly active here for Buffalo.
Lightbringer
A lot of mobility.
Has Lightbringer been to Machu Picchu on an ayahuasca trip?
Well,
Back with some, like,
the page. Okay, guys. Page number 3, okay? Now, I want you to look at something, okay? I want you to look at something. Go to the build list, okay? Which I updated yesterday, okay? Now, we're gonna go ahead and go to the build list, okay? And we're gonna read the page comments, okay? We're gonna zoom in, okay? Okay, hear me out. Paige is actually secretly broken, and I predict she will see a massive rise in play this weekend in the European tournament. But I'm leaving her at B until we see that. But that's my prediction.
I mean, once you get like E-shift on pocket, all these catch kills, I mean, like, good luck, you know? Like, you're
That's my prediction.
Can you satchel out of chain gang? Like Return of Shadows out of it?
Return of Shadows, yeah.
Hey,
I believe, because you're untargetable.
just say it's a game theory.
I don't know if you can press those kills. Like, I don't think
You always feel so mad about EU. EU's got the gameplay, but NA's got the storylines. Think about it. NA's got the entertainment factor. Type that on your second monitor. I didn't.
Jump in and press your ult, and then like Billy's like, what? Am I got 10? 2,000 damage before I press that?
Page 3 is a crazy ability. Look, she has a solid kit. Oh my god, Sinclair. Wait, okay.
What, dude? I mean, I haven't covered EU in a while, but
It gives them.
Why do you think she's secretly broken? Okay, I think her lane is just insane. I think her lane with the right partner is like basically unbeatable. She gets to take free trades every like 30 seconds. Okay, there's nothing you can do. I think that her buffs were extremely significant, especially in the lane. On top of that, I think her barriers just have incredible value, and in competitive play especially, I think that her utility potential is insane. Her biggest drawback is the fact that she dies, but it can be remedied. Like, she's very squishy.
That's a good point. I mean, honestly, I don't think you can do no.
Is Enchanters or Battle Vest still worth? Yes, 100%. It depends on the hero though, and you buy it for different reasons, but yeah. You can also buy like Enchanters or Battle Vest and a shielding. Page lanes are pretty tough. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, her bullet velocity change was a bit. Okay, Vindicta last pick. I actually love the Vindicta here. Vindicta is really good here. Bebop is the main issue, but other than that, I feel like Vindicta is gonna have a fucking field day here. If someone's below 50% health, she just one-shots everyone on the Abraham squad. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Abraham squad gets fucking smoked here. No?
I love the draft from Abraham's. I want to know what Buff enjoys cooking.
I'm pretty sure Abraham squad. Okay, Uber just said he loves the draft for Abraham's. I love the draft for buff enjoyers. I'm pretty sure they're gonna smoke him. Like, bro, how do you fight into them? Where's Lash? Guys, Lash, I'm afraid Lash is not good. It's true, Zara. We led the charge on that. We led the charge on that. Billy fucks Calico? That's what I'm saying. Look at how good of a Billy game it is. Also, you just buy a couple slowing hexes and all of a sudden, Calico can't play the game, Sinclair can't play the game, Wraith can't play the game. 3 of their heroes gets fucked by slowing hex. If it was the Unks playing here, Wander would be calling arms. Hey guys, let's buy slowing hex. Lash counters Bebop. Alright, Wallach, stop it. Calm down, buddy. Hey, calm down. Relax.
But okay. God, get out of here. Sure. You get the point, right? How do you guys feel about
Alright guys, prediction. Prediction time. Who wins game 1? Abrahams versus Buff Enjoyers. Abraham's very strong team. Buff Enjoyers also very strong team. Put the predictions in. The value of debuff remover for Abrahams is a lot.
It's also very, very big.
True. True.
It's much harder to hit them. And I don't think anyone
Didn't Billy see like 0 picks in the NA tourney? No, Billy was picked somewhat often. Not as much as EU will pick him probably, but Billy was picked. These casters even play Deadlock? They do. Jake especially. Jake is a Turnus in NA. He's like a Turnus 5 or 6. I'm not sure. Might be a Turnus 5. But Jake's pretty good.
Yeah, I think Mirage is the only ult that's truly global, but realistically, even like the Ivy ult is like arguably global-ish. You can cross the entire map with the Ivy ult. It's obviously
All in on Abraham's? Okay.
You know, I think
who plays Holiday? Just Zergy?
obviously an insanely strong
Sure.
but it's also why Mirage
See. Jake was in the Overwatch League, it's true. Jake was also a competitive TF2 player before that, just saying. His alias back then was Sneaky Polar Bear. Those who know. Those who know.
It does always spice it up. But speaking of spicing it up, guys, we've got to get into the game. It's Buff and Jurors with an absolutely crazy high-tempo wonky draft taking on Abraham.
Jake is in my room. Why no one picks Warden anymore? What happened to that hero? Right now, the meta just doesn't favor Warden. The capacitor meta, where every carry's buying capacitor, does kind of fuck that hero a little bit. The match ID, guys? Do you coach on weekends? I coach on Saturdays, not Sundays. So my off days are Sundays and Tuesdays, usually. Although last week, I took Monday and Tuesday this week off, because Sunday I couldn't take off because we had the tournament. But generally speaking, Sundays and Tuesdays are my off days. What does it you seem to favor Billy more than NA? Just different visions on the game. But Billy was picked in NA a little bit too, but yeah. EU also favors Doorman way more than NA. Different visions on the game. Overwatch players call Jake just silly? Why? I think it's something different that EU players can learn from us and vice versa. Oh yeah, definitely. The game is played different, but I do think that there are things that can be learned. Like, I think that EU is definitely like watching NA and NA is watching EU, and there's things to be learned from both for sure.
Comes back in map 2. I think they're too tilted. There's no way you come back from losing to a Paradox, a Holiday, and a Page first 3 picks.
I want to say you have a very tanky front line for Buff.
Kind of correct, McCabe. Yep, kind of correct.
Billy and the Lash. Sorry, and the Shiv. That's
yeah. Witchmail probably needs a little buff. Witchmail probably needs a little buff.
For task first on, so would like to be as oppressive as
EU is definitely watching NA.
You can see that, you know,
EU is 100% watching NA. Bro, the EU players are literally always in my chat.
Here on the hoots. Obviously no skilling into the uppercut yet, but a very large amount of damage on the Holiday to follow that up.
And EU and NA talk to each other too. Maybe not the Russians, but yeah.
Did it catch on? No, it doesn't look like it.
Zergy Paradox is interesting for sure, but they don't have like a traditional carry, so to speak.
People in the chat who bet their house
they don't have a traditional carry.
So all the picks come through. I guarantee they're like, okay, I gotta cash out. Hold on, let me change my pick.
And he still doesn't know what his creep wave is. Who's your favorite player to watch if you have one? I don't know. That's a good question.
Fairly strong. You pair that with the Billy.
Favorite player to watch.
Over to him if you build it as a first item. Plus you give.
Well, as far as streaming goes, I mean, Zergy is always fun to watch.
Really easy setups with like the rushing ramp into the captivating read, and you can do a lot of damage because of that. I was thinking maybe you pair it with Stake as well, or instead of the Billy, but they went with the Billy and the Page combo to give Billy.
Headhunter first item supremacy. Zergy did play Paradox on stream recently. Said the hero's giga broken stat wise. I mean, I agree. Yeah, Paradox is crazy.
And despite that,
is Billy the carry for Buff Enjoyers? I mean, he's probably just gonna build Gun Paradox, I'm guessing.
Look okay for them on that side of the map for the time being. Zaf here has to go for a healing ride, taking a pretty healthy amount of damage here, just to, you know, incidentally as this lane proceeds. Obviously, it is going to be Wraith and Pocket that is challenging.
The problem, Zera, was that
did you notice? I just
like having Gibbs on other heroes is valuable too, and we had to. The problem is we also had to prioritize Wander's pick too, right? Because Wander was going to get banned out and stuff.
Wait, is this like a fire support Vindicta vibe from Obikin?
So we got to see him in
Bad
last
teammates.
weekend, with Aiden the Destroyer, and he went with the assassinate.
You watch your
build,
matches
which
and
is a
realize you don't really go for
nurse
denies. They're just not
he
worth.
actually
At a high level, you don't get a lot of
advanced,
denies.
because
Because like people are really on top of it. So a lot of the time, it's not even worth going for them, depending. It's only worth going for them if you zone people.
Since Tether has been nerfed quite heavily, so is the Crows. But I also wouldn't.
A Paradox is actually OP. I agree.
The assassinate max just for the extra damage.
People build
that they
Dung
might
on
need in
Paradox.
these
Some
fights.
people.
Yeah.
Is the case still meta on Shiv? Depends on the game. It's not must, but it's good.
You see it here. Together has the mobility to avoid the Billy.
Why hasn't Guys played a whole lot of the pro level? She's played a decent amount. She's just a more situational pick. She's just if you need something, but she's definitely played. Wait, here we go. They're throwing ends.
That is the problem. So big vexing bolt damage catching onto the page here, and now this poke coming in from Saint. Yeah, definitely nothing to sneer at. This was always
Yamato OP.
in this lane. Now the
No, Yamato's not OP right now, but strong.
Gloom bombs though all catching out on towards the Billy, and then the Hex man. I don't know.
It was a second ban Yamato. You second ban Yamato when you're worried about specific things. Abraham's just felt like Yamato was good into their comp, which it is.
Yeah, to be fair, Hex, a very good counter to Listic without the rushing ram up. You're almost going to get
A snipe ban is actually
that's a lot of
crazy.
extra damage, and more importantly, you're
I've seen some people jumping in front of the orbs to get denies. Is that worth doing? Yeah, if you can do it, it's good. Only I can't do the bomb carbine ult wall combo with Paradox.
Seen him in a very long time.
Interesting. You should be able to. I don't know why.
In this lane right now as the wave cam crashing.
You pick guys. You pick guys like every week. I feel.
It's so
Maybe not
bad.
this week. We'll see.
Mystic force out of the lane will probably mean a pretty significant loss in farm. At this level, though, I reckon they can still overcome that, but it is quite challenging. Train of Shadows used here apparently.
Listic got parried. Oh, that's not good. Yo, my Billy Page lane just got fucking owned. That's not normal. Wait, that's not supposed to happen.
Going mid. A little bit more life here being showed by Buckman Joys. Big shove on towards
But my Billy Page lane
Over the
lost.
top goes the Holiday.
That's not supposed to happen.
Bebop now has that ultimate online, and Tassis wanting to chase. Hyper Beam at the ready also for this Bebop. Drifting across to this lane is Saint. So now Sinclair's going to be present.
Oh, he's just going to go back though with the Spectral Assistant. I was hoping for a potential gank in there as the Affliction does go on. It does catch on a D-Mov. And again, Shiv.
Okay, but Sinclair Calico is a strong lane. Don't get me wrong. Sinclair Calico is a really strong lane. Let's make that clear. But I feel like Page Billy is also really strong. But anyway.
Any more points, so we don't know if he's going to continue to go that route and go for that.
Sinclair Holiday is good.
Get extra charge.
Not looking good for the narrative. It's not looking good for my prediction, guys.
Actually going to be.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
The thing is, we never really get to see how good of a player Obi Kim is. We always talk about mechanically, like his movement and stuff like that.
Page should counter Calico in a way, but also not really, because the Calico, the way that Calico is played in lane right now is you just spam bombs, so it's a lot of poke. Page is really good against all in.
Stun there affecting Saf as that door went up. It's unclear what that was. It was Guardian take though here on this mid part of the map.
Sinclair Calico has a lot of poke. It's kind of the problem.
Surely ABL falling, Hook connecting. Defend and fight active on Sharik, but that shield is not going to be enough. Captivating Reed does lock Tass down for a time, but the bomb was appended to get us able to get there. 4 players. So Abraham's here in the middle part of the map. Return to Shadow.
Oh my god, we've got Aram. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. Calico broke the chain. I didn't even know it was possible. I thought that breaks on line of sight was just like a troll line left by Yoshi. I thought they just left that line in the ability to troll us. I didn't think it was possible to actually break it with line of sight.
Side of the map. So something brewing here, maybe to try and put the Page in a safer lane for now.
He did do that, Amish Radio. He did do that.
He's going for the Sinners at the moment. Is he going to try to facilitate a gank here? Again, you need to hit a tether. Hitting a captivating Reed by
Someone actually broke it. It's true.
Has stamina is really hard. But it looks like they're actually in a group up for a push. Try to take this Guardian down, get an objective lead. And there's really no one to defend against this, so a quick parry comes through, and they're going to take this one for free.
I mean, Buff and Jors is staying in the game, you know.
Getting all this free farm on the right hand side as well. And
in fact, Buff and Jors is actually up on a tower, even though they one of their lanes got smoked. The other lanes did well enough.
Buff and Jors are making this composition work. There's the slam comes in. Second one not so good. Saint tries to get their hex. He's got to run. Rising Ram comes in, but together is present.
Guys, Listic's taking a 1v2 right now.
In a 1 versus 2, but more than happy to keep them off the Walker. That's Saf going down. Doorman out of the game. Pressure on this left lane. Unlikely to result in a Walker take because there's no wave prio here for Buff Enjoyers, but they are definitely rattling sabers at Abraham's. And what's the plan here for Saint? Going to be able to get out with that Spectral Assistant for now, but needs to hang around.
They buy rebuttal? I'm not sure. They probably don't need to.
Legitimate interest in taking Walker in the middle part of the map, but there's a paradoxical swap.
Oh, he gets buried? Okay, right.
Good, but Saint is still stunned up. The captivated Reed held him in place.
I'm not sure what he was going for there.
The chain breaking description should be changed so it will break 1 out of 1,000 times. True. You think Sinclair gets a full kill rework around Slanger's model? I'm not sure.
Any assistance?
I think it would be nice to get a rework. But I'm not gonna, hold hope.
Stick around here. So let's toss up the side with the Bebop Also has it together on the Calico in the near vicinity if a fight does break out, but he's just trying to farm up as much as possible. The captivating read catches out onto 2.
You think she's a hair underpowered? No, Paradox is not underpowered. Ain't no shot.
Still on the table.
Paradox owns.
They want to fight for it. Billy up front and center. They're going to take the sinners behind this. How annoying for Abrahams. Buff and Joy still emanating a very respectable amount.
Cass is not having a good start, and I think that's a very, very good sign for the side of Buff and Joy's. Chain gang, he's in. Oh my god, this thing is dead. Abrahams won it. Sorry. Oh my god, double kill for Abrahams. Taz goes down.
Also falling, and Taz is going to be exchanged, but Sharik cannot hang around. So a 2-for-1 trade as Buff and Joy's audaciously step into Abraham's territory for the sinners.
Does Sinclair even need a gameplay rework? I would like one. I think his skit kind of is annoying.
Last game with Lodos up against Abrahams of
OP is rage bait. Nah, Paradox is legit OP.
Sinners, especially taking the pudding building, the one with the double sinners.
Paradox needs a nerf.
And delicious. I think no, I
Does she need a big nerf? Probably not, but she definitely needs a nerf.
But yeah, taking those away because again, it's a double win for you. Denied it from them, you get the buff for yourself, and those do stack up quite heavily the longer the game goes on. Especially if you give it to your like tankier frontliners, like Listic, for instance, in this case, or maybe even Demov.
Yeah, pretty much. She's big banned in every game. Yeah, Wada. Yeah.
Alright, Zergy here forced to fight together up in his face. Big gloom bomb connection.
Hey, Zergy's in. He's got the barrier.
In the game. He's looking rough. He still has a healing right though to top himself back up. There's plenty of fighting to be done.
Damn.
Here we go.
Recently, I heard that the situation was saying that Cultist on Paradox is troll and that EU players would never buy Cultist on Paradox. But I see Zergy with Cultist on Paradox. Very interesting. Perhaps any players knew all along.
Nails him with the quick scope. Okay, that is the Sinclair out of the game.
Zara says he has ads.
Together wants to fight though on this right side of the map and is going to go in for a captivating read. Locks him up. Parry attempt to be used. Not going to be.
Why would it be troll? I don't know, man. They just have this idea that Paradox needs to build all utility or something, like her damage isn't like OP.
I didn't know Simple plays Deadlock, man.
Zergy's playing the farming gun items Paradox only. I mean, he's definitely going to be like high farm priority, so Cultist makes sense too, but you can definitely play like Paradox high damage.
But I mean, look how much health that Saint still had there. Like this purple build, this spirit investment for Oberkim is pretty filthy. And obviously the extra souls you take from those kills is
anyway, big swap here.
All right, Saint might be in trouble yet again. Hex thrown down. Spectral Assistant gets him out despite the Paradox.
Para been nuts forever. I mean, literally, the hero's never been bad. Guys, Paradox has not once been bad. Can we think about that for a second? Paradox, in the history of Deadlock, okay, in the past 15 months of gameplay, Paradox has not once been bad. Not once. Okay? Not once.
Because if you get those souls from Assassin,
and in fact, for most of that time, she's been OP.
They did max it out, so he is going for it indeed.
There's been like maybe one patch or two where she wasn't OP, and those were quite rare.
But it also technically is an extra 800 souls for the enemies if he does drop the bag.
Yeah, I mean, but again, if you just buy it,
Yoshi's a Paradox man. But the thing is, the people complain that Paradox gets nerfed.
Get back to a shop and
oh wait, huge parry. There's no way. Oh my god, Tass actually lives. No, that was crazy. That was actually a crazy parry.
Down and he scales the heights up the rope, but surely going to be pursued now by ABL.
Isn't OP for constant time? No, I promise you, Paradox is actually OP.
Hit by the crow here. Might just offer some farm. No, the chase is coming through from Dimov. Can't quite finish off with that ultimate.
It's alright. He gets in with the dash. He gets in with the dash.
But eventually, Popoka gets caught out. Got the macro here for Buff Enjoys, despite a comp that you thought might struggle to stay in step with them has been very good.
Decent lane? Okay, Zara. She doesn't have a decent lane. She has one of the best lanes in the game.
I mean, I would be on Giga Tilt if that happened to me right now. I mean, I think Abrahams will keep their cool, but this is tough, and I think this is showing again like how good of a team
Paradox legit is one of the best laners in the game.
Make a comp like this work. I mean, yeah, Paige, I think in general we're saying she's kind of weak at the moment when it comes to competitive, though. I think
there are better lanes. Yes, there are better lanes. Don't get me wrong. But she's like probably like, let me think.
But Shark and Buffeter is more important.
I mean, she's definitely like top 6 lanes in the game, maybe top 8.
Yeah, I mean, just you need to guarantee it. It's just such a wind up on it, but you have other abilities that we mentioned.
Probably top 6.
Being able to use
top 3. I don't know if she's top 3, but very high.
You know, you have the stake as well to guarantee an easier time hitting that number of abilities. Also, like you just combo with like a swap or any of that. So, you know, Sharik,
talk about Paradox.
Important part of this composition, and don't forget that when we get into these fights, Listic is really benefiting from.
Yo, thank you for the 1 loves of money. It's crazy how consistently good Paradox has been for the history of the game. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the 13 months. God damn. Yeah, you got the little golden skull. Let's go.
Just with how many camps of Abrahams.
Yeah, I mean, Paradox mid is fucking insane.
I mean, deep down, I feel like they still need to worry about like a big affliction coming through. 'Cause I can still really hold them back.
The live 14th, 2025, I
honestly,
uploaded
like,
a video to
if you're
YouTube where I
team,
ranked her as a
maybe
C
Buff
tier
Jersey wanna
hero.
team fight more often.
I guess I was
Abraham,
just brain
you want to
damage.
get picks, but without a Mo and Krill to support this, it's kind of difficult to do. So as the chain gang has come in, and so did the
You know, you
Affliction.
learn from your past.
So that's to be a quick kill in the ABL. He's only on 10,000.
I had a
souls.
brain
He's been
worm.
having a very tough time in this game.
My bad, guys. Hey, look, guys. We all have some brain damage moments in life. That was one of mine.
They have a lot of pick potential, and honestly, in those longer fights, I think Billy and Shiv really.
Oh, thanks for the
shine,
support,
and they
Fletcher.
Also can scale pretty ferociously.
Paradox is really dependent on timing and solid team play a little bit, but at the same time, she can do a lot of stuff alone. Like when you have the build that Zergy has right now, you just do so much damage.
It's going to be a telekinesis. How does Hoot get out of this one? Okay, Divine Barrier going to be used. Hoot backs off. Sharif protecting.
Wall is actually insane.
Reeve also going to be used.
Anyone remember when
And
Wall
the
had
hero
charges?
provided.
Anyone remember when
Who's
Wall
gonna
had
walk away from
charges? This is a really good game so far, though. Really close game.
Mid jump too, off the launch pad, off that jump pad, and yet he still escapes. Like the damage just wasn't quite there. And again, like for Jam side in particular, it's a Ray 30.
Kennedy brain
You're really
worm.
not gonna hit those bigger spikes
Classic
until you're
brain
around
worm
the 30,000
defense.
soul mark, where you can start to do some serious damage. Very unfortunate for them to not pick up the kill with.
Why do they keep calling Buff and George's team comp bad, bro?
At least for them being on the right hand side of the map, they do secure their pudding. And get these
Buff and George's
extra
team comp
souls,
is
but
actually
they see
crazy.
Sinners for themselves, more importantly.
Although there's a fight brewing on this right side of the map, I suspect. Saint though getting to pick that up.
OBT played it in Fight Night way back, but he's banned from Night Shift.
He's concerned about what this
BT's
individual
banned.
can do. The itemization here, I mean, we do have a number of green items being sort of picked up, of course, and Guardian Ward also that builds into that Divine Barrier, which is.
Do I remember when you buy
important,
8 500
especially
items?
if you're trying to,
Who's just going gun damage?
The Vindicta knock it down. And
Yeah,
such.
makes sense. I mean, gun damage on all is really good after you go some spirit items. Banned from Night Shift, yeah.
You're still hitting very
Basically, OBT had like a whole like accusations era where there was like an investigation or whatever, and Night Shift felt as if, you know, the risk of him cheating was too high, and so they banned him. Basically,
on your team. There's a limited amount of economy on the map.
he's still banned to this day. And you know, the reason why he's banned is essentially like they don't want to take the risk. Did he cheat? I mean, nobody knows. You can't know for 100%, right?
Income from the assassinates if you do hit them, obviously.
I don't think he cheated. Most of the clips could be explained one way or another. He definitely had like a unique playstyle that made people think that he was likely to cheat, but there's no definitive proof one way or another.
News, Dimov here, mindful of course that a hyper beam that's going to be cancelled though out by Taz. Buff and Joyce have a chance to continue to come forward now. Abraham's splitting somewhat.
They did get influenced heavily by a clique of people.
Taz for a time. So it's going to be converted.
He was accused of using like either ESP or wall hacks or something like that, map hacks, something like that, which are the hardest to prove and the hardest to disprove as well. Didn't OBT turn off his PC during a live PC check? Not as far as I'm aware.
That's an earn take. Hoot going down. Taz able to find that pick off now.
Yeah.
And very deep here. Yeah, what's Dimov gonna get carted?
No, that was a joke too, Nathan.
Fine purchase on Abraham's, but Saf and Saint are very low.
He dodged the hack check. I don't think he dodged it.
Here on the side for Buff and Joyers, finally Dimov
as far as I'm aware.
get one back for his team. Jamside in the meantime is pushing his right
Guys,
lane.
at the end of the day, I don't know the full story. All I know is that right now, no matter the concessions that OBT can make, like right now, even if he was gonna say like, hey, I'll fully record, I'll you know do let you guys do a PC check, whatever. There's basically no path for him to get unbanned, and that's basically the situation right now. Like they're not gonna unban him, but if there was a Valve tournament, he would be allowed to play. So yeah.
And they've got a pretty good setup here. Now, from mid though, we're gonna have Oaken float.
Yeah, the PayPal. Yeah, it's true. It's true. The people that accused him of cheating literally played with the cheater. That was the craziest part.
The Solly to a more uncomfortable state. And Abraham's
they literally played with the cheater.
Lying in wait. They've also got this split push here from Zergy active, so shove that right.
Typical centrist opinion. I mean, my opinion is I don't think OBT cheated. Now, I'm not here to tell you guys the opinion. I'm not going to be here trying to convince you guys one way or another. I don't actually know.
This is the opportunity now for Abraham's.
But yeah.
You didn't invest any ultimates into the fight. It was just simply a hook into a cart. You know you can position yourself around a turn in here. Maybe you want to go for a walker yourself if you want to continue to shove this mid lane. But a fight has break on the left.
I mean, PayPal was actually blatant though.
Entering the shadows and will escape away from Hoop.
PayPal was actually blatant as fuck.
They want to contest this earn turn in still.
Hey, wait. He gets pocket away, so he can't affliction. Nah, actually, wait. Good lasso. Good lasso. He got pocket away, so no big affliction. Wait. Huge cart. Well, the page 3 onto 3 people. Oh my god. Wait, Maxim, I think Maximus won. Did the door?
Make use of the door to try and get on out of
Yeah,
the
he was
trap.
using aim
Conjured
assist,
up,
yeah.
will carpet that area in flame. And there's a cold front activation now. Listic's getting a little bit low, and then
What if it takes one to no one? Okay. Oh yeah, that payback with the Hunter's Aura sharpshooter. Oh yeah, that shit was so funny. Hunter's Aura sharpshooter, like he's ready at all ranges, bro. Yeah, he literally shot someone invisible. But also, if you analyzed it, it was like pretty blatant. My God, this fight is crazy. They just keep going back and forth through the door, but Zergy got a walker for that.
Taken out of the action for the time being, and look how low BER.
I mean, I think OBT is living chill with it at one point, but his life was definitely hell for a little bit. You have to understand, the OBT situation was legit a witch hunt. The conversations I had with Calc about it, it wasn't like, oh, is he cheating? It wasn't an objective conversation. Like, Calc basically called me like a terrible person for like supporting cheating in video games or something, when I was just trying to get to the truth. It was actually insane. It was actually insane.
Activating read from Shark right after that to lock them down, but there was like 3 players on their team who were so low on HP.
Stake connects. That is together for a time.
Vegas also like told Ranger to like kill himself over it or something, not in game. I don't even know. Like it was fucking crazy. It was actually insane.
I mean, there isn't.
Anyhow,
I guess to the Vindicta here, if you are Abrahams, but you know you've got the knockdown of Saint. Tass obviously can hook, but it did look like Obikim was free in that fight to do as he pleased.
Yeah.
Poshy as well.
I mean, I don't think he was hitting very many.
What did Poshy do?
Or at least he wasn't confirming them in.
What did he tell Poshy? Anyway, with too many gamers like that, it's true.
Okay,
True.
a lot happening here. Zerg gets to back away, get another affliction.
Don't worry about it, Ignis. It's old stuff. It's old stuff. I'm bringing up old stuff. It doesn't matter.
A stake was attempted there from Obikim, but no catch. Glass cannon picked up here for Hoot. I'm curious to see what this holiday build is shaping up to be.
Yeah. Poshy gotta stop that. Poshy gotta stop that.
Glass
I don't know why
cannon's
he's doing that. Poshy's been a nice guy in every single interaction that I've had, and I feel like I've never seen him on stream say things like that. But if he's doing that, he's definitely just not okay.
Fire rate increase. Anyway, here's the chain gang, Jason. Wall's gonna be used to try and break that LOS, but Saint was a little too slow.
What playing in EU does to a guy, I guess.
He's looking for something, but he doesn't have affliction up anymore. Immediately gets forced back by Listic. You can see the meantime.
It's true, Cabin. But still.
Join the fight. So Bufflinger is just focused on trying to stay alive here and trying to buy time for Hoot to get in towards this fight. As you can see, that's Calico together being held down to the ground by the tether, but immediately forced back yet again. And honestly, like Abraham, they have decent damage, but they just can't convert this damage into kills.
Deadlock drama in this economy, guys. It's old stuff. It's old stuff. Okay, we don't need to get caught in the past. We got a good deadlock game in front of us. Buffendor is winning this pretty convincingly, though. They're winning this fight, but at the same time, in the meantime, Abrahams is taking the urn to the other side. Pretty sure this is free. I don't know if ABL realizes it's free though.
Infusion of souls.
He might.
Mid boss. I think Bufflinger is just gonna rush it, realizing okay, you guys can go for.
Yeah, they're just going mid here. They're giving the urn. They're going mid. But ABL has affliction. He should be able to get there in time.
Chance that they could take before he has a chance. He can make it with Majestic Leap. Yeah, he's gonna have the opportunity here to contest. And you can see Abrahams immediately go in for the fight.
All right, mid boss has gone down, but it's still a question of the rejuve now. In come Abrahams. This is where it gets a little bit more dangerous. Okay,
oh shit. Okay, wait. Okay, Abraham stole 2. But St. Maxim, they lose both rejuves instantly, but a lot of damage. Buffendor is really hurt.
Saint returning to the fray. Buffendor with the advantage and a play that can soul revive and get back into
my
the
God,
fight.
it's so close. They're all one. They're literally all one. Oh wait, DB?
Abrahams with a slightly better team fighting composition.
Dimov is one. What was that bag? What was that bag?
To find Dimov. And this is Abraham's team fighting setup that gives
what was that bag? That was
bag as well in that fight.
I've never seen a bag that big in my life. Oh, that was like a 2K bag. That was way more than 1K. That had to be 2K.
Abrahams, they get the urn and they get 5 kills on top, or 4 kills on top of this, while stealing away 2 of the crystals. For only losing 2 players.
You have to say, the way you prominent guys in Deadlock talk to each other confuses me a bit. Do you guys get along overall, though?
Doesn't really give them a big advantage, doesn't give them the lead whatsoever.
I get along with a lot of people. I get along with a lot of people, but there's definitely like a decent amount of people that I don't get along with. And even though from a business perspective, it's better to just get along with everyone. You know, at the end of the day, there's just people that I just don't support what they do. But you know, the Unk squad is cool. That's why I love playing with the Unks. The Unks are cool.
Pretty insane how these rejuves were split, Jason. Straight away,
don't succumb. Yeah.
Gets caught out.
Yeah, exactly. You need some principles. Exactly.
Thrown in instantly. You see
exactly.
committed super early on in the fight, And now Buff and Joy
Does Unk stand for something? It stands for uncle. It means you're old.
You can see they're heading in any
Actually, Zero is racist. Okay,
barrages were
interesting.
coming on in from ABL, guaranteeing that damage increase. Dimov fought well. Saf got picked off pretty early, but it's not as like he's accounting for the lion's share of that team damage.
Pirates cool, right? Yeah, I have no problem with the Pirates.
Even though Sharik tried to save him with
Other than the Peter Popper incident, that was not good.
Just like 2 thrown on the ground. A lot of extra free damage. You can see Listic has one. I don't remember who the second carrier was for.
Based racist. I don't want to get into that incident.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I'd say most likely it would be him, but also it could technically go on Zergy.
I know you get along with a lot of people. Like overall, is it a lot of drama? Not really, no. I just stay away from people that are drama like oriented, you know. I just surround myself with people that are not dramatic. So I don't have a lot of drama. I don't get involved in. I try to do my best to not get involved in drama.
Oh my God, the tether on the leap from the vent completely catches up together.
No normal people. How is being old not normal?
Hotel briefly. Let's see if he can pop himself back out. Zergy is low, but Abraham's
Yeah, fuck KenCon. He needs to get a job. If he double black holes me again, nah, fuck that guy.
Zergy eventually goes down.
He's
the low one, so this is a worthwhile trade.
He's in there.
If they can find more. Sharik's slow, but to stay out of the fight. This is going terribly.
A good Shiv build though. Good Shiv build. Oh wait, Guardian Ward.
To try and walk away and clear some of this sort of delayed damage, deferred damage that is, but he will eventually fall. Still, Buff and Joy is probably.
Fellas, do you ever age over time? Nah, not me.
They still have Overkim in the fight with big damage.
Wait, who's in there? Oh my god. Oh my god, who just fried him? Holy fuck. Why is it not meta to build duration extender on Shiv? More knife damage, longer bloodletting, longer range with items like Reactive Barrier, Spirit Snatch, etc. All benefit from it. It makes everything better. Well, Reactive Barrier already lasts long enough that you don't really need it. E-Shift, that's true. Spirit Snatch, that's true. It's really a slot thing. The thing is it good enough to justify the slot? It's a good item for sure. You don't really need the rage duration most of the time. Bloodletting duration is nice, you're right about that. But, you know, and knife duration is kind of like nice, but is it really that nice, right? It's like all of the things are nice, but would I rather build duration extender or would I rather build Spirit Snatch and then Counterspell and then Warp Stone, right? Think how many 3200s I would rather build over that.
Some distance from Zergy, but
Turn Fire is not useless, but it's much less useful than it was.
I mean, I think that's why the glass cannon sort of makes sense here, because all these picks are generating kills, which is
Shiv doesn't work with duration? Wait, doesn't it? I feel like it does. Does it not? Shiv doesn't work with duration, really?
Into this late game and be able to be relevant, even if they're more initiator and pick oriented, and the builds don't lend themselves to big scaling damage spikes. Together goes down. Overkim looking dangerous there.
Spirit Dorman, worse than Gun Dorman. It's worse if you want to carry your pubs, yeah. This is a really close game.
There's not much to speak of, but with another Walker being looked at and a free
Zergy is rich, guys. 35k on the Paradox.
Could still blow out of control.
Oh, he tried.
He tried Paradoxical Swap and Spectral Assistant.
Hot take, Metro is not that bad. Okay, wait. Shut up, Zera, you're a noob. Okay, we're getting hot takes in the chat.
The idea was
Here we go.
very sound and very cool, but it didn't work out. And we can see the
Yo, what's up, LSK? 10 months. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. That's a good meme.
Appropriately too. The hooks, it's got to be coming. There it is. Pulls in Dimov.
Okay, didn't quite get the own turn, and they're going to fight for this paradoxical swap there, used by Zergy. Hyper Beam coming in, and Dimov just does not care. The defend and fight gives him more than enough durability to shrug off that Bebop damage and get that little infusion of souls.
This guy in the morning named Zera.
He's hitting quite hard, and Dimov has to defer some of that.
What role does Hoot play on their team? It kind of varies. Hoot just kind of plays like whatever they need him to. He doesn't seem to play like a specific role. I guess he's just a flex player.
Pockets out of the game. Affliction, of course, doing its work, but there's no one here to follow up on it in the aftermath.
Kind of crazy to see how much shield as well, or how much barrier Dimov had in that fight. Like he was getting.
Metro has good YouTube videos, yeah.
Bebop, and I think it was a Doorman.
You need to manage a McDonald's that only employs deadlock players. They can. Bro, a McDonald's that only employs deadlock players would not run. That would not run, bro. Nah, we are cooked.
Like Dimov alive in that situation, which honestly he should have died. It's kind of crazy to think that like Buff and Joes are making this work for them. And the weirdest thing to me, Uber, is that this game hasn't felt very equal.
You no chance.
We had at mid-boss with
Yeah,
winning
I mean, I don't think NA has a high chance either.
The gun holiday, bro, is giving me flashbacks to PayPal. That's crazy to see this come out here, bro. Come on, all right, yeah, the guy cheated.
Yeah, that's correct. No,
yeah. On granted, but it's not like Voldemort. Like we can still talk about it. I will also want to point out that, like,
doubling up here, you say the P word and the V word. My God.
I mean, Metro on stream versus Metro YouTube is different. Metro YouTube is like good.
Folks, just bear that in mind.
And they would eat all the burgers, bro.
You get extra barriers given out to additional teammates.
Mecha deadlock.
Investment in defend and fight. So you know that plus the rally in charge heal provided can be Really very.
Look, guys, Metro's not a bad player at all.
Dimov is
Metro
very,
just
very
like, yeah,
rich right
he
now.
it's exactly what
Hasn't
Snake
really had time
said.
to go back
It's
and
exactly
buy,
what Snake
has an
said.
open inventory slot, so sure
Metro just like literally
wants to make use
tilts
of
and
that
he's
some
just
stage.
like, I don't care, I'll
And
run
he's
it
got
down.
The most important.
That's what I've seen on
power
his
strike, I'll
stream.
say, for Shiv. I could be completely wrong on this, but for me, it's always this max level killing blow on that ultimate. He gets the resets. It makes him so much more deadly.
People need to
despite we've seen
split
him
up their
use it on,
hate.
For instance, like a bebop before onto Tass. This is a good hook into a telekinesis onto
And
Zergy.
some of it over
And
to
there's backup
others.
there. So again, like another heavy.
Look,
investment
Zara,
of
I
hook
think
into
people
telekinesis,
shouldn't
not
hate
getting
on anyone.
anything
I think people should just
Abraham's
love
here.
the
I think
people they
that
want to
eventually
support. You know what I mean?
the walk
Instead of hating on people, why don't you just support the ones you like more?
Followed up by Saint as a fight
No.
was surging
Zara said, I
right
think
down here.
hate is good. Okay. Alright, my
Zergy
bad.
walks away again. How many members of Buff and Joy
We can do both.
want to
Alright,
find
hey, my
out?
bad, guys. Hello,
Gotta
carry
wonder.
on.
See that, of course, on the Billy, which makes perfect
Hinting is
sense.
worse than being mean IMO.
One up, or at least was working
Yeah, maybe.
towards it with the Guardian Ward take earlier on in the game. What an absurd match this is. ABL picked off yet again. I think Abrahams are losing their grip on this. Mid boss obviously is going to be a consideration now as it is active, and Abrahams have successfully.
Let's hate the Yonks.
defended
Alright,
left
sounds
side
good.
Walker. Are you ready, Jason?
Yeah, this-
for
this should
another
be GG
absolute
though.
cluster storm of a fight at mid?
Get your
Guys,
cinemas ready
lucky
and check.
guys, watch out. Dorman has lucky shot, everyone. He's gonna be a big threat, guys. Dorman's gonna be a big threat.
A lot of potential here
This
to
is
lock
it,
this one
though.
down. You can see Buff and George respecting it, backing away, and even Shark getting in a fight up against together outside of the.
What happened to Gummy Mid Orb? That's only for the special event this weekend, you know? No free promo, guys. No free promo. It's in the contract.
Even up the numbers, but still Abrahams are disadvantaged by one.
Do you think two pick characters playing gun concerning? Yeah, it means the characters have OP stats. Shocking.
Trying to interrupt us. Now they're going to go for it yet again. Mid-bot should fall this time. It's only Calico, Sinclair, and Dorman.
I think you got a MacBook and some of my PC to repair, and I'll only be watching you since I want to focus on work and uni instead of playing. Glad to spend more time here. Hell yeah, Veslin, I appreciate that. I hope everything's gonna be. Oh, yeah, it's GG. GG. Well played. Watch out, guys. The doorman, he's got all his items. Oh, he's dead. Even the Bebop mains? I accept the Bebop mains. Come on.
Everything they wanted from that mid-boss exchange.
I mean, the rallying cry at Steel was good in theory yet again, but it was nullified by Shark having his own still up with him being alive. At least while this was happening, before we initially had this mid boss being taken,
Poor stuck.
Abrahams did secure.
Why Abraham's always stomped by Buff and Joyers? I wouldn't call this a stomp. This is a 30-minute game that was really close for the majority of the game.
Souls for Buff and Joyers, and look who has the majority of them. And look how big that number is. 43,000 for Zergy.
Zergy is rich right now.
Way ahead of Jamside.
You think all the characters should be viable with Spirit and Gun? Nope.
Zergy has one kill too.
That's just not at a high level. It's not possible.
Oh my god, bro is absolutely.
Pages end to salvage, guys. Page 3-1 and 16. Very high KP. That's all I'm gonna say. Very high KP. Great. They've got double Divine Barrier, by the way. Obi-Kim and Sharik have Divine Barrier, so they can double Divine Barrier Demov now, who can go in and tank everything. Actually, they've got triple Divine Barrier. Wait, who was in chat saying nobody builds Divine Barrier? They have 3 Divine Barriers.
Is far on the left side of the map though. Sharik a little bit low and trying to bait Abrahams, I think, away from the turning location, which makes sense. Paige herself doesn't have the best escape, and ABL is in hot pursuit, so that could go badly for the bookworm. But still, Buff and Joy is definitely got what they want.
Yeah, it's like a 20-second CD, especially if you have trans cooldown. It's actually no CD at all.
No escape for you. Chain gang going to be committed, and now some base guardians being dragged down.
Bro, D-Mod is buying so much time on this left-hand side and so much information. He saw, was it 4 players out of Abraham's there, which allows the rest of Buff and George to say, hey, we're just
DB is really good, I agree. Lose lane, still win. Ground FPS has been saying Divine is broken. It's really strong, for sure. It might be broken. It could be sleeper or broken. I could see the vision. I hope they only enough nerf gun doorman and not the spirit or other aspects in his kit. We'll see.
Clearly, the glass cannon is doing some serious work. Patron is knocked. Abrahams have to turn around and defend, which means that Demo continue to be a pain in the neck and go after this Walker. Now Buff and Joy's
Yeah, it does work against Wraitholt, yes.
There, and Abrahams know this is the time. They've got to fight now.
Abrahams are just getting cooked here. It's over for them. That's over for them.
2.3k damage off the Holiday. What the heck?
Isn't Sinclair the most useless character in the game? Nah, he's not.
And there was nothing that Abrahams could do about that. GG.
They're calling GG.
What a performance! A ridiculous.
Blood Tribute, Glass Cannon. Look at this lucky. Look at this freaking Holiday build.
But as they get out, the macro paves the way for some smooth sailing from this team. And I mean, you could not ask for a better way to start.
Who's the most
series.
useless?
A
I don't know.
bizarre draft, but the execution is still world class.
Bruh, like what is this? What is this draft?
Guys, if Gun Doorman is OP, then what is Holiday?
I think Buff and George, as you said, they just showed us. Like, it really doesn't matter what.
Sorry for speaking the truth, guys. Sorry for speaking the truth.
the most skilled team
Sorry for speaking the truth.
out here in the world at the moment. And with a wonky draft like that, I mean, I don't think most people out there would have expected them to win, but they sure as hell didn't.
Do you think we should have an item that converts all gun damage to spirit and vice versa? No. How many cultists are there in this game? Probably not that many.
Like that gun investment for the Paradox and the Holiday were intended to give Buff and Jordan some artificial.
Gun Dormant is not OP. I don't only play
release a
spirit
way to
versus
make
me.
use
Yeah.
of those souls that they were getting.
It's a great point, Mitch.
Guys,
You know, I think
the Buff and Jorah's draft was good.
I mean, there were many
The Buff and Jorah's
opportunities where
draft was
Abraham
good. The casters were hating on the draft
you
though.
kind of look at this draft.
They were
of
hating.
And you think, okay, is this just like a meme comp? Are they just trying to do, you know, this crazy strat? Maybe trying to hide strats going into the Trolley tournament, of course, this week.
Pay me out. All right, my bad. I'm paying you out.
Also, the fact that you can just play Holiday and Paradox as gun carries, you know, this is deadlock, right? You can build characters in ways that people aren't really building them right now because a different item build yields a completely different result as a hero. And this is pretty much textbook Zergy. He's one kill like late in the
I'm just saying the style of Shiv, the style of Shiv that Demov played this game is exactly what I was doing all tournament. Tank Shiv. I was just playing tank Shiv, getting in there, you know, and yeah, you don't top damage, you know, it doesn't look flashy, but it fucking works. Fucking works.
This is crazy. I mean,
Well, only 20% of return on the bet because everybody bet on Buff and Jorah's. None of you bet on Abraham's.
Or it's due to Sane, who really tried to work this Sinclair into the game, but it felt like, Jason, it wasn't long before Sane got left behind by the
True, it's true, Zara. People think that the MVP is always the person with just like the best stats.
The damage is so sick.
People think that it's just like, oh, that guy has the best stats. Did DB cancel the hook? I'm not sure. I didn't see actually.
One of the matches talking about how Blood Tribute.
Go cat cam for me to spend them on. Yeah, I need to add some stuff like that. Age Loki broken. Hey, I'm just saying I predicted it. Who's the Unk MVP? Aiden got MVP.
Talk I heard.
For the Unks.
It's easily going to be a ridiculous.
I feel like you can't carry it with Shiv. You definitely can. It just depends on the game,
into.
the build.
But yeah, you saw there. Just I don't know what else to say honestly. That was.
And now you got.
Aiden did go crazy
problems,
for sure. Yeah.
Abraham's, you know, coming into that next match, you got to think about like this draft. You got to think about the previous weeks. You got
Holiday buys out Hunter, and then she has a top 3 gun in the game.
Oh, backs against the wall tonight.
He has one of the best guns, yeah.
However, before we go to that second game, before we go to break and let the players get ready, we do have a surprise announcement for the fans, folks who caught the NA aspect there of our Trolley tournament the first weekend. You might have seen our mid boss. You might have enjoyed that Trolley mid boss, pretty epic mod from A's Lion, which we really appreciate him putting that together for us because it came out immaculately. And by popular demand, we are going to be able to release it to you, the community. So we're going to be dropping the mod,
you can have a gummy war mid boss now.
To bring the Trolley mid boss into
oh shit!
From Trolley, they made it happen. They talked to the corporation. They got it settled, and now you can have this absolute beast of a mid boss in your own game.
Dude,
exclamation point mid boss in the chat.
That's a command for you, service picker. I think.
Around the belly like that kind of does it for me, man.
Do I have a command for that?
His little arms. This is so fire.
That's awesome.
It's perfect for Halloween too because some of the
what makes it obvious when the carry is the MVP?
They don't want to be there and they wonder how the hell did I wake up and get to this point.
Okay, you have to look at the impact on the fights. Okay, who had the impact on the map and in the key fights, right? Like what won them the fights? You know, the carry should always have like high damage and high farm and all that stuff, but it really depends.
Yeah, and I want to point out that like who knows, like down the line, obviously,
okay, yams.
I don't know how long
that would be very expensive, yams, but everything has a price.
You guys, I don't know.
Be very expensive though.
Like, we don't, I don't know how we feel about that, but for now, like we're making the most of it. Hope you guys enjoy.
Bring back Amelia Mirage. Wait, real.
A great way to commemorate Trolley with a huge.
Give you like one sub.
Alongside, of course, our friends.
I don't know about that.
Really getting behind the scene, pushing it, giving these players.
All right, guys, I gotta be right back. One sec.
And getting everyone super motivated. So we're super thankful for them to partner with us. Hopefully, we can do it again in the future. And yeah, enjoy your wormy mid boss, folks. It's it's one for the ages.
One thing we talked about during the event as well is what if we had a mid boss similar to that with our faces on it?
Oh, that would be so cursed. That's the night shift mid boss. Is all of us in like tangled up.
Could you like?
Oh my god.
Could you like put my head on Urs Kalachinsky's body doing a front double bicep while I was blasting people with my like laser beam? Dude, I would.
The laser come out of your biceps.
If we want the mid boss to be like 80% forehead, I think it's possible.
Oh, okay, bro, that's crazy, dude. Anyway, it's great what we can do with this game. It's kind of awesome that we can, I don't know, bring some of the stuff to life. Obviously, we are not like super corporate people, right? It's not what we do. We're casters and we're gamers, right? It's just kind of awesome to bring those two worlds together. And the fact that Trolley like want to partner up with like a bunch of new, idiots like us to make this fun tournament for you guys, I think is awesome. I guess I'll speak for myself there, but it's great. And all I can say is I want to do more of it. But dude, speaking about utter nonsense, I'm very curious to see what this game 2 looks like, because I don't know who was said it. Jason said Abrahams will be boomed after losing to this. If it happened, well, read 'em and weep, baby.
Look at that monster farm on Zergy, 50k souls, and he's got crippling, he's got glass cannon. But it's also impressed me, the degree to which this style, like, I mean, this is so interesting. I'm like, am I reading into this too much, thinking that there's actually legitimacy in being able to use picks like Holiday and Paradox to run as your gun carry, thinking that, hey, they're fine gun carries, they're gonna be effective.
I got a trolley basket.
You're having really
I was told I was
going
gonna
to
get some trolleys, but then I might not get trolleys actually.
Like there's great
So I don't know.
on these kits now.
All right, what did I miss from the stats? Okay, who did 34k damage? Okay.
Really getting the initiators the comp that they're hoping to find. And I mean, we see the execution from Buff Enjoyers on such a level where those questions don't even necessarily
got some
matter.
berries.
You can't even tell if this team is trying their best. They're just that good.
Yeah.
What's up, Jet? I'm doing good. How are you?
Crazy. You can see a crippling headshot here for Zergy alongside the glass cannon. For Hood, it's glass cannon. Lucky shot picked up.
These 3 casters players.
Tier 4 gun items.
These guys have been doing deadlock for a long time. Impossible. They've been doing deadlock for a long time.
A meme, and obviously there was a controversial situation that involved that certain.
Guys,
build,
he's playing support Sinclair. He's not playing Bold
work.
Sinclair.
What an entertaining game. One of my favorites, I think, despite Abraham's probably differing with me on that opinion.
Also,
He's a noob.
Mr. Blaze in chat. I think he was given 2,200 bits over the course of this last game, and I think as requested as well by the chat. I think we have to do this before we head to break, and I got my bleep button ready for this one.
How are those balls?
Because I'm telling you,
Fucking
Zergy
good.
is as cracked as he is jacked. I saw him at the 7-Eleven the other day buying Monster and adult diapers, and I asked him, what are the diapers were for? And he said, they contain my full power, so don't completely on these kids. Then he wall jumped out the door.
And with that, we're going to send it to break. Thank you for our community, and we'll be right back with the conclusion of this money match. It's Abraham's. They're down 0-1, but they're not out of it just
So
yet.
you have Cultist, gives him range, allows him to get a little bit of money. We're vibing. Betsy, did you ever play Quake? Yeah. I had a phase of my life where Pi Hero, my good friend, was teaching me how to play Quake. And Ben as well. I was getting taught how to play Quake. Let's go, Delaney. Let's go. Yeah. They do divided by 6, yeah. I mean, one person gets the money and then they split it with their team. No lore jack. Any advertising is good advertising, I guess. Sponsors, I mean, gamers eat some candy. We learning? That's what it's all about. You make cooler IRL, nice. That's awesome. Quake is such a good game. I mean, if you prefer Fortitude, go for it. Veilwalker is good because it gives you Spirit on Calico. Quake style games need to come back. The problem, Zara, is the people don't want them. They're too hard. They're too hard. That's literally, that's actually the main reason, is that the games are too hard. Like, they're way too punishing. When I was learning Quake, I was literally just getting 20 0'd on repeat until you start figuring it out. You know what I mean? You just get fucked. Draft as the new Quake. Okay. I don't know. Straftat is a little too zoomer for me. Maybe I just prefer Quake, you know? They did fumble Quake Champions a little bit. CDG, it's all about pattern recognition. You and I started Deadlock. Deadlock is much less punishing for a new player than Quake. You might not actually believe that, but it's true. Quake is simpler. There's less parts to it, but you literally just get fucked. If you don't know what's happening in Quake, like you have no chance. It's not even that, Zara. I mean, yes, there's mechanics, but it's also like map knowledge and like the timings and everything. It's just like You don't know how to play the map. You don't know the angles. You don't know like the item respawn timers. You don't know like where the items are, where the red is, where the mega is. Like you're fucked. Yeah, you can report him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're just gonna get fucked. You have no chance. What are you talking about, PayPal? Wait, who'd you have coach there? Who was the coach? Is it someone we would know? Don't send me match ID. I'm not gonna do anything. Guys, there's cheaters. There's nothing I can do. Also, you can't report people if you weren't in the game. Same with Sam. Okay. Is there anywhere I can see all the different spawn times? For what? For Quake? Probably, yeah. Not Yoshi, guys. I can't do anything about the cheater. Or that's what I would tell you if I was Yoshi. He bought this account? I believe it. Unfortunately, like, I really wish I could do something, but I really can't. Like, I would love to be able to help you, but it's completely out of my control. Well, technically you need to spend $5 for an account. Or Victor, alright, I got you, Zabi. Deathy is right, he isn't Yoshi. He does have a direct line to Yoshi. He's just lying, saying he can't do anything. You are right. I do have a line to Yoshi. That doesn't mean I can do anything, though. The Valve knows that there are cheaters. They're choosing not to do anything at the moment. Nothing I can do about that. Not Valve. I'm not the one making decisions. I'm just a guy that plays a lot of Deadlock and has opinions about the game. There is a thing, but that doesn't really happen.
Welcome back, everybody. If you're just joining us, it's the Buff Enjoyers up 1-0.
What's up, Sea Shanty? Glad to see your soul Deadlock being successful. This is Valve from closed beta. Deadlock looks fun. Hell yeah, come play.
Too clean. Was it Mitch or Jason who said the Abrahams would just be too tilted if they lost that game to get?
They've become the Deadlock industry plant.
Do you think that there's any hope for them now, Jason? I feel like they got everything they wanted last game. It just wasn't enough.
But people think I'm like a Valve insider
because I think at the same time they're not.
And I'm like controlling the narratives out there.
Coming up this weekend, like $10,000 on the line, 5K
I
for first
wish.
place. They have to refresh their mental and get ready for
It's
that.
obvious.
It's got to be so tilting losing to a comp like this when they drafted like a really good composition on their side. They just got outclassed.
I think it's got to show.
Talk to Gaben.
In Deadlock, you can always itemize out of
That would be
some of your
cool.
weaknesses. Like
I've never spoken to Gaben in my life.
Talked about how teams that
We did email Gaben.
like hard initiation.
We emailed Gaben to let him know about what we were doing at Death Slam events and stuff, but we didn't. Yeah, we didn't get a reply.
Last week, I think it was one of our NA teams tried to really abuse Veil Walker before it was nerfed actually, and they picked like 3 of the hard initiate heroes and just tried to
Eating blueberries.
That. And, you know, that was counted out by a comp that fought better as a team. And I just think here, like, you know, Lightbringer understands
What leaks? I don't remember leaks.
of the comp are when they're going for a lot of
Yeah,
this.
yeah, he definitely knows his game is a thing.
Make sure we're relevant in every stage of the game. The early, mid stage.
Did you wash your berries?
Utility and our initiation. And the late
pretty sure they're
stage is
pre-washed.
our raw power and knowing when to itemize away from one.
I definitely
to
didn't
the
wash
other
them.
and
I'm gonna
make
be
that
honest.
Sort of shift in paradigm.
Am I supposed to wash them?
Sets Buff Enjoyers apart. They know how to play to their strengths.
Anyway, it's good for the immune system.
Utility focus look really different, right? To when you are more numbers focused and more damage focused.
My wife just said that's not how it works, but she's a hater.
Particular peaks and troughs is really important, and it's
Don't listen to her.
really hard to identify when it's happening. So
Yummy pesticides.
for these top teams.
Oh my god, it's so delicious.
And Buff Enjoyers just have shown, I think, consistently that the execution, the team play, you know, their ability to fight on these objectives is second to none right now in Europe and likely the world, given the state of Deadlock here today. So they're definitely laying their claim here on
It's true that they are.
In
Just
the
don't want to believe it.
By the way, guys, you know, set your clock, set your watch. It's going to be coming at you live this weekend. So that's when the EU portion is arguably the highest.
We're going to be
level
watching
Deadlock
EU
in the
this
world. We
weekend.
saved the best for last. So the Night Shift X Trolley Open coming at you live here, October.
Who do you guys think is going to win the
26th,
Night Shift X Trolley Open? Do you think we're going to see any upsets? All I know about the Night Shift one is it's going to be less entertaining because the unks are not in it.
Streaming their own games in the quali, and then of course joining with the top 4 of the open quals on our invited teams, the best.
Open doors, okay.
That top 8 is going to take place on Saturday, Sunday, the 25th.
You're eating a plant, you got to wash it.
20K prize pool put up for grabs by the good people.
Oh yeah.
Showing some love on social media.
Important to note as well, on Sunday, we do have in Europe daylight savings time hits. So the times won't change for Europe, but they'll change for North America if you're trying to watch.
Do we think people are just doing troll drafts right now to keep their drafts for this weekend? Because when you think about it, this night shift doesn't really matter compared to this weekend.
Seen these big corporations get involved with like grassroots events. I mean, Deadlock, it's in closed beta. And we're having like Trolley get in here. We're having Intel get in here. It's been so fantastic to see the support for the game and support for the show as well. And also big shout out to Flint Stowe, has gifted 16 subs so far now today. This man is gifting nonstop. And not to mention Mr. Blaze gifting 10 himself. And I believe that puts
if Rocker isn't on pocket, it's a troll draft from Sneaky. But Rocker is their Paradox player.
I think we're at like 200-300. I never thought we would ever break 1,000 subs like this.
We're so Thank you very much.
The good people.
Rocker did fuck us on Paradox. He did.
That. And I mean,
it's true.
It's just been insane seeing the
Man, we almost won that fight in mid boss, but Rocker killed 2 people. No, I'm depressed thinking about it now.
Even
I'm depressed thinking about it.
You gotta hand it to these players. They're grinding the game. Like Buff Enjoyers is putting work in to be this good, to master things on this level. And for us,
they're not going to be EU unks. Not EU is not as entertaining of a region. I doubt there's going to be an EU team that full streams everything. I don't think there is.
Layers of support really coming in from all directions, and I think the Twitch subs, it's just a number, but I think it is indicative of that level of, you know, just
it's true that we do technically all have lines to Yoshi through the forums
that we all know and love.
The regrets are kicking in real.
Beautiful game. We're gonna get right into this draft here for game 2, and
all right, draft, here we go.
Have what it takes to at least even.
Let's see if Abrahams can do a little bit better draft this time.
Let's see a full 3 here. We want.
We're the only servers on West Coast.
Compete, especially this weekend.
Yeah, thanks again, Mr. Blaze, for another 10.
Were they ever only on West Coast? I don't think that's true.
I think now
I've been playing since May 2024, and I don't recall servers only being on West Coast, but servers were only open at West Coast times.
They're putting Buff and Joys in the
Seattle? Maybe I just didn't remember. I don't remember that specifically, I'll be honest.
Buff and Joys felt, and reasonably so, that Kelvin would be a
I remember the playtest starting at 9 p.m. EST.
Fruity take on the draft, so you should expect to see.
It's true, Ragavan. Why would you know them? They're not an entertaining region.
Buff and Joys are going to go for that same look. Abrahams cannot afford.
The log is not real, okay.
Like any of the centerpiece
guys,
of that Buff
Victor and Kelvin have been banned.
Another 10 gifted.
No, patch tomorrow or next week has to be, right?
Absolutely blowing it up
right
now.
has to be. Right? Can we get some awares in the chat?
Well, before that. Ridiculous stuff coming through. You know, I think I want to ask myself, Jake, is what's the worst possible comp Buff Enjoyers could draft and still win? I'm thinking like, what could they go for here that would be even more disrespectful?
The classic
Abraham
Dynamo
lane.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully, right?
Get us Dynamo lane. Let's go. Let's see if you can see.
If I were you, your training matches would be a fun watch. My most recent video is a little bit of that, but not of our matches, but yeah.
I want to see Sergey McGinnis emerge from the jungle in 20 minutes.
We did have a McGinnis played in the Trolley.
Streamer, stop chatting. Okay.
Wonder played it of all people.
Remember when people got mad at me for troll predicting patch date? Yeah, I don't do that anymore. I moved on. I realized the community literally thinks I'm a Valve insider that knows the patch dates.
Buff enjoys the draft in the same comp.
Talk about Wander. Wait, what I missed?
Like wagging their fingers in Abraham's face here. It would be very funny. It's just the draft is proceeded in the exact same fashion as it did prior.
Are you not? I'm not.
And why not? Right? Why not?
Or not?
Especially because even though
Buff Enjoyers Paradox Holiday first 2 picks.
Like
okay.
The double mid laners.
Unsubbed. You're not subbed. You're not subbed.
Doesn't even really sort it
sub first. Wait.
Do they
sub first,
scale
and then you can unsub.
Is it the same players playing them? Those options are still open to Buff and
NA is only entertaining because teams are breaking up and forming in the middle of the game. Every 10 minutes you have something new. Exactly, NA is the ADHD region. I need to work on pretending to be surprised when a patch drops. Bro, literally last time a major patch dropped, which was the hero patch, by the way, I wasn't even live when the patch dropped.
It's a capacitor carry.
I was at the fucking grocery store.
Gun carry. Things that obviously Buff enjoys.
You think I would be at the grocery store when the biggest patch in the history of Deadlock drops if I knew? Because I was working on it? Oh, okay.
A little bit of space in order to bring that away. Shiv is going to be picked off from Buff Enjoys. So now, like their tanky frontliner
how does that make any sense?
More towards a Billy and Abrams direction, right? You could take Abrams. I think the conversation was that maybe
I'm not lying.
Later in the game, you like to be on that Shiv side of things. So Abrahams are trying to interact a little bit with Buff Enjoy's game plan from game 1.
Sorry, I'm a little late.
And I mean, that's the risk of these glass
Sure,
cannon
nice
throws, right,
alibi.
is
Okay.
They're powerful.
50 gifted, bro. Holy.
Gifted.
No way,
Yo,
bro.
page third.
Holy.
My prediction holds true.
Hit him with the flex for that.
Okay, Abraham's with the Shiv in front of his doorman. Okay.
I'm wearing a sweater, but you know, you can imagine what's
Ooh,
under
wait, Jake has a tattoo. That's a nice tattoo. Are you denying the plan? You plan to go to grocery shopping in advance? I did plan to go grocery shopping before going there.
I'm also curious, like, you know, now that I see these three again.
Is that
and now
ever
we
an
have a little
ability
more
cost
perspective
tripod?
from
Why
game
would you
one,
want that ability? What do you mean by
the page
that?
shield, in theory, is super broken, but because it gives you these incredible gun
I was
stats
shopping
boosts
for
while
the
it's
narrative.
active.
Okay.
The problem with it though is if you're taking damage, you're gonna just lose the shield right away. You're gonna lose.
Yeah, the
buffs
haze ban.
it
Okay.
provides, and your damage is gonna come back down to earth. But
I guess slowing hex phase
for
is
stuff
pretty
like
good here.
Holiday, when you're just bouncing around, paradox,
Vindicta
playing
ban?
behind the time wall. you
Interesting
might
that they would ban
preserve
Vindicta, considering the fact that they have two pick
shield from
heroes.
Page a lot deeper into these fights, and when you're going glass cannon, lucky shot, hollow point,
I think he means
you're
just putting them in
going
the
this,
same
like,
in the build at
all-in
multiple spots in the
raw
build.
gun damage build. Like, people are just
How do I check your top hero
build?
builds? Exclamation point builds.
There's like a little part of the equation here that
There you go.
Lightbringer's cooking up for Buff Enjoyer.
I also like, obviously we talked about how desirable fire rate is for Holiday.
Yoshi knows your
because you have
schedule because
more
it is you
chances
drops
to
patches
reduce
when you're out.
crash
Oh
shots,
shit,
cool
okay.
down, and get that really crippling.
Hey Deathy, Joe from Valve here. The grocery store excuses
That's what
working
obviously
perfectly.
the
Next time we
fight
drop a
does
patch, you're
with
gonna have to
second
switch it up
level
though.
Of investment. So Holiday is super happy to get that fire rate increase.
I got you, Joe.
whenever it's available. It's also like Loki, like with
Make sure you send me that Valve merch, right?
Fire rate too.
Said you would.
Though, Abraham's definitely drafting, and in the last game we thought that their composition was really, really solid. Flint Snow. with
These
12
gifted are
Thank you.
crazy, dude. Just again and again and again. No way, dude.
Dude, what level
No
hype train
way.
is this, bro? I don't
Guys,
know.
it was talking about the
That's
gifted.
for
Start
sure.
talking about the
That is for sure.
draft.
Level 10 now, dude. Oh.
Wait a minute. Okay, the
45
okay.
gifted from Flint today.
These guys are too busy talking about the gifted.
Plus the 50 anonymous.
Insane sport, but the Mo though, I really like this.
That's
Mo
crazy.
because you get all this fancy trickery with your paradox.
Mimi
and Holiday
Le
and
Lavada.
being
What the
so
hell is
mobile
that?
and
No, I
stuff,
don't know what
but
that is.
Who better to stifle that?
That's you?
than
I'm
the-
not talking about the gifted. Also, I'm not hosting a show. I'm just watch partying.
Important. And maybe something that Abraham's.
Okay, I love the pocket pick here.
Earlier. We did see Mo and
I'm surprised that Abraham's let pocket go this late, though. But I guess they feel like, hey, in Divine Barrier, like, I guess they feel if people buy Divine Barrier, then pocket's not that good, I guess. When are you gonna coach Own It Pixel? That'd be content, wouldn't it?
Bro, she is so annoying. Holy
Never know.
crap. Crimson Slash
Me
was just
coaching
in fire
Own It
rate,
Pixel would
but the
actually
fire rate
be
differential
some of the
you can
best
create
content
here is
out there.
kind of insane.
I will say,
and we just know
if
what
I
she
were
does
to
with
coach
shadow
Own It
transformation,
Pixel,
very powerful. Ivy the gun carry, still viable.
it'd be like,
Still saw gun Ivy
every
even
time,
after some
like,
of those tweaks
something
to
would
the gun
happen,
damage growth
he would be like at the center
over
sacrifice the whole time and be
I
like,
think that's
gold,
the
gold,
direction
gold,
you can
gold.
go with, but you don't have to. We talked about paradox
At the center
Holiday being viable.
sacrifice.
Gun carries to a degree, right, based on the itemization of the last game. So there's a lot of different ways that this could branch.
Yeah, I mean, we should for sure see Gun Ivy still really strong if you can get to that point. But the thing is, they don't really have any tanks. They have.
I don't think he
Elixir
played a
to
bunch,
soak
no.
up
Maybe
the
he played
damage
it a little
front,
bit.
And it's probably going to be Zergia and Ivy, which means Demov's going to be on Paradox. I'm
Yeah.
assuming if they're going to continue to play the same route. But then is Hoot going to be on Holiday? When
I like
you
the
have
Ivy
Holiday
pick
available,
here.
since Hoot's
I like the
top
Ivy
player
pick.
for the team?
Gives
There's a
that
lot of
global
questions for
presence,
them.
gives a little bit of
On the
wave
other side
clear.
for Abraham's, I mean, if we're looking at this,
I'm guessing it's going to be Zerg. Actually, is it Zergy Ivy? Because it might be Zergy Paradox.
Abraham's hands down.
We'll
They have
see.
a very legitimate composition.
It could also
close
be.
into a Mo and Krill ultimate.
Could also be
I think
Demov
with what they're currently
Holiday.
running, we should see a map
Hoot's
3.
Pocket.
I
Listic
find it so hard
Yamato.
for them to lose with a comp like this.
Saint is playing Moon Curl probably
You
here.
know, the hard thing to bet against is just the Buff Enjoyer's macro. I think they've.
I don't know if it's Zergy Ivy, we'll see.
Claim on Deadlock right
I think
now
coaching
that
Moist Critical.
we
I
can see a
emailed him,
draft,
but
like,
unfortunately,
I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand this draft.
he didn't
You know,
reply.
I'm looking at drafts, I'm like,
Give a
Game
tip for
of Shield,
casual
I thought
players who
that
won't
last
keep
game
track
too,
of
though,
patch notes, meta
really, I
changes.
was
My friends are
wrong.
falling
So,
behind in
you know,
ranks.
the way Buff Enjoyers
Yeah,
is
follow my channel.
Taking the game right now is truly exceptional. It's one thing to be on top. It's
I go
another
over
thing
every
to
patch
be
and
that
stuff.
number one team and to keep
You know,
pushing, to keep
I try
going to
to
that
do like
next
meta
level, showing
reports.
us
I should
something
be
new
doing a
and
meta
different,
report
still
soon as
winning
well.
with it, right? And still making it really sitting in terms of the
so yeah.
composition here. So it's hard to
Follow
bet
my
against
channel.
the Buff Enjoyers.
Hayes
but
and
at the
Vindicta
same
Band, did
time,
Aiden
I mean,
change the
I
game?
think this Mo
Guys,
is gonna
the
feast.
Unks?
I feel like this is a monster.
Unks
Mo
are ahead of the
game.
meta.
It's just lasso, and then the Ivy Stone form is like reliable stuff.
SQC needs to be coached so bad. I don't think he wants to be coached. There's people that want to be coached and people that don't want to be coached.
This feels like a super difficult game. Even Yamato, if you get hooked in by Yamato and Mo's right there, you get comboed, no chance to press your ulti. So I feel like the playmaking potential is absolutely there for Abrahams. This should be a super difficult game for the buff enjoyers.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Who's playing the Haze ban? I'm not entirely sure why they banned Haze here. I'm guessing that they just felt that Haze was really good at picking off their heroes like Infernus and Doorman. Because if Haze, and also if they wanted to pick Calico, it makes sense. A lot of their heroes get fucked by slowing hex, and Haze really likes roaming and building slowing hex. Was Unk built to last?
To try and take Abraham's very low, but I don't know. We have
Ethy, are you the source for Deadlock educational content? I could be. I could be the source for that. It's possible.
We were incorrect in the last game, but I don't feel bad about it because Buff Enjoys just showed.
Wait, Quinn was playing?
And we saw these incremental value.
I gotta play with Quinn, bro. I love Quinn. I gotta get on that.
Which is just so emblematic.
He's playing with Slacks? I gotta ask Slack to put me in touch, bro. Oh, guys, by the way, tomorrow,
Abraham's
got a coaching session with Slacks again. So make sure to tune in for that, guys. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST.
Roughly trade evenly and get the earner.
For those that enjoyed the YouTube video, tomorrow 4 p.m. EST.
What we think about the draft? Like that's just.
Got the follow up. Okay. The follow up.
I love how you two are here to keep us on topic because I'm completely looking at chat and what's happening. We got another 10 gifted for Mr.
Slacks the king in a way.
1,300 subs. Didn't we just say?
What I learned is Slacks is quite controversial, but he's hella funny.
I'm gonna go one step further. If we can get 1350
yeah, I'll probably be watching some of the EU event. I don't know if I'll be watching it, but yeah.
Below the camera, and I'll tell you right now, it is very interesting.
How the fuck was Slacks Eternus? Bro didn't know how to hit lane creeps, bro. Eternus was different back then, you know? Make another video, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make these promises.
Good in small doses? Yeah, exactly. You gotta have him here and there.
Do that. Like, how many
Having no idea who Slacks is, just seeing the video is hilarious. Hell yeah.
1400, I won't do it, but if we can get to 1350 under 14, then I will do it.
Dear God, I'm scared. Now, guys, tune in tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST. It's gonna be movie. Gonna be movie.
Simple price of 200 subs, which is about 200 coffees. You can get.
I think so, Cabin. That's what I was getting from the YouTube comments.
For the low price of 200 coffees.
I think he's toxic in his games or something. I'm not sure.
Trolley account is getting involved.
I have never played with him.
Does this mustache mod make me look even more yummy? I guess I have a backup Halloween costume as Jake Kaplan. If not, you know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Bro, Trolley gamers, bro. Holy. Okay, dude.
Let me tweak up the mustache a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta get that.
So,
get your wax out. Get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? Get those like.
You're gonna oil up
corners. I'm trying to see like that you're like.
I will never forget watching his old Omni vids on how to rank up in Dota. Glad he hasn't changed.
Big enough, the two of us, you know?
Yeah, after we get a break, I can go wax this bad boy up.
I think he's gonna make a meta report vid. Yoshi's gonna drop a big patch 3 days later. I do think my meta reports are like an indication that a patch is coming because I feel like every time I drop a meta report, Yoshi's like, you know what? I don't like this anymore. And then he patches.
I gotta step my game up.
God. All right, what are we waiting for?
Black definitely knows how to get people in mid-boss, bro. That was so fucking funny. Do meta reports more often, but sometimes there's nothing to talk about. Sometimes it's like the meta hasn't changed.
We are getting into it. It is Buffingers up 1-0 over Abrahams.
Revenge? I've never leaked anything. I've never leaked anything. I want that to be clear. Nothing has ever been leaked. Anything you've seen, guys, don't believe what you read on the internet. Did you see me leak anything?
And say under 1400 if you want to see the pants.
Did you see me leak anything?
Immediately, please.
I don't think so.
No, we need 15 more subs.
I don't think you saw me leak anything. You don't have proof.
How this works. We need 15 more to stifle this.
Wait, don't we need 150 to avert this disaster?
That's camera off. That's camera off.
Okay.
You just took somebody's word for it, you know? No proof.
Oh, okay, dude.
You pull up a clip? Nah, you don't have a clip. Nobody. You don't have a clip because it didn't happen.
Guys, let's see if Abrahams have what it takes.
Deathy, can you start writing the patch that's already on board? All right, we'll do Gambo. We'll do Gambo.
Bomb and a call bell from Abrahams whilst
who's Skyrunner? I have no idea. That's an interesting name though.
Get up. Couple of those souls here through the middle part of the map. Our lane assignments on the right hand side. You see the Yamato of Listic is on that right side. Alongside
all right, Buff Doors or Abrahams? So, guys, Abrahams, their draft's a lot better this time in my opinion.
Standard fight rather, standard defend, and yeah, you can obviously do that. You get that little fire rate increase, which is obviously not what the Yamato is.
Aiden Vindicta first ban, we knew all along. Okay, well, it wasn't first ban. This is second ban, Brian, but yeah.
Mid lane setup here, Jason.
You know Puckett? I don't personally know Puckett, no.
Now I just think of coffee, and again, the low price of 200
of them.
200 of them. You know
AI generated evidence, guys. AI is pretty crazy right now. Anything that you may have seen that I quote leaked.
Not too long ago.
I'm just saying AI is pretty crazy these days.
Attack speed reduction you can shoot, but your
How long
bullets
until
don't
people start making Sora videos of people leaking fake
Really? I thought it
deadlock
was the
stuff?
fire rate and not the projectile speed.
Actually, I think Sora would probably be pretty bad at that because I feel like there's not that much deadlock
So
footage to like train it on. You know what I mean?
Like actually go check, but is there a way
like
to create a
weighted bullets
wall
and
of
stuff?
bullets? Yeah, you create a wall of bullets on the map somewhere, and if people walk through it, do they take?
I don't know, Lulu. That's a good question.
Bro,
Do the
what?
bullets
They draft
disappear? I
better.
don't
They have
know.
Infernus.
That
Infernus is
reminds me
good.
of playing Unreal Tournament and using freeze mode and then getting the Ripper.
BRB, thanks for the idea.
Oh
Oh, God.
They bounce around
There you
in the
go.
room and they crash your PC. So thank you very much.
Actually,
for
this is
the
exactly what I
side
wanted, though.
I mean,
God damn it.
you become the savior and the hero of the channel, but now you're approaching the point where you might become the villain.
Recording the stream for LLM training. Oh, God.
Yeah, big damage. My goodness, looks like
Are the commentators new players? No. Well, Jake is not. Uber, I don't know. I've never seen Uber play. Jason Kaplan, I don't know how good he is. He's probably like Oracle or Phantom or something.
It is, of course, that Shiv set up here alongside the Infernus of Jam side. So already, I'm just watching how.
If you meet Puckett, tell him you can't hide being high 24/7 behind the sunglasses.
Abraham's a good push here, shoving a wave in under that Guardian, finding some decent Guardian.
Why did auto mod? What the fuck?
Okay, Crimson Slash being used. Shield also being
Does Jason
used
play?
over
I've only I don't know if Jason
Infernus
plays
is
much.
more
I'm gonna be
risky
honest.
trades.
I put both farmers in mid lane for BE just because they're really strong. It's not about they can move to the side lanes after or whatever, but realistically they're like some of the strongest laners, and you want to have them in mid lane. You want them to win the mid lane and then rotate. Yo, Tetsuya with the 12 months, 1 year tier 3. Goddamn. Yo, you got the golden skull now. How do you feel? You feel rich? Golden skull is to make you feel rich. Guys, think about it. You really want to subscribe to me because look, you get a little skull next to your name, and when you get to 1 year, it becomes gold.
Obviously, when you get to ultimates, the combos can be very important, but I still feel like you're not really going to win out on that lane against Listic and Shark with the ultimates they have online.
Yeah,
Almost there, hell yeah. Look,
they
guys,
have so
the best
much,
time to subscribe was yesterday. Now the second best time is now.
Engagement heavily in their favor.
I'm broke. No, for real, guys, if you're broke, don't subscribe, obviously. Content is free. Only subscribe if you can afford it. But if you can afford it, and if you have a Prime sub, technically it's free, you know.
Either way, slight disarm here. Doesn't really seem to bother Listic as he can still throw the Crimson.
What happens when you gift 500 subs? Ooh, that's true. Tetsuya does have 500 subs gifted. I should do something. We should do something. What should we do, though? I don't want to give Tetsuya any ideas.
Yamato, dangerous as a laner. Low as Listic is gone, still confident coming forward to take that damage.
Going for Healbane too as a first item, so really looking to get brawly here. Once you get one of those kills with your Shadow Transformation, man, you heal up so much.
You'll take a cookie? All right, sounds good.
Shadow Transformation in the
Do
fight.
that.
Again, this is.
Oh, thank you for the Prime Very thing. I appreciate that. First item healing right on Shiv. Wander would not be thrilled.
ABL just yet.
You the Prime Barden? If you get 500 subs, Deathy will rug pull an NFT.
Buff majorities need to chill with this because they're making Page look good and making.
Oh my god, look at that Calico bomb. That just did 150 damage. Oh fuck. Yo, T Golden, thank you so much. I appreciate that for the Prime.
It's probably Sharika Robikin though. I'm not sort of too surprised. God,
Incorrect. Best time would have been day one. Yeah, that's true.
173 damage to the dome here for ABL.
It's kind of the same thing for coaching. You know, there's a guy that bought 10 coaching sessions from me. Okay, he bought 10 coaching sessions when my coaching price was 30 USD, and so now I have to honor them. That guy was kind of genius. I don't sell 10 coaching sessions anymore. I don't sell 10 coaching sessions in advance anymore. But that guy still has like 8 sessions to redeem.
He's already respawned, and Abraham's
So,
mindful of the Page being able to return to the fray.
you remember how you clowned on me for buying Healbane first item on Yamato? I don't remember now.
And then you combo on Shark and you get yourself an easy kill. I mean, obviously Listic would be the.
And then he was like, "Can I give my coaching hours to somebody else?" And I was like, "Sure."
Take out and he's sort of shielding. Not to mention the ultimate of Page.
Bro's really counting on staying ass. I mean, to be fair, even like you can definitely get value on 10 coaching sessions regardless of how good you are. But yeah.
Transformation was available for Listic, right? That's very heads up.
Your YouTube is giga effing. I don't know if it's just me, but fine here. YouTube, are you guys good?
Together, not affected by many of those barrage shots, but Saf has fallen in mid.
Let's get Healbane first. I'm not sure, but Healbane's a good item.
Using both of those initiator ultimates.
YouTube chat isn't real. What do you mean?
Taz trying to negotiate from a position of power despite losing his lane mate. Saf is going to be on his way back towards mid, but I told you it'd be volatile. Paradox Holiday lane once they get that 4 online is scary.
I mean, guys, my coaching is still, it's 40 USD, which I know is expensive for some people for sure. But you know,
you're still having to respect these
realistically, right now I'm booked 2 to 3 weeks in advance. Like I could up my prices, but I don't want to up my prices unless I absolutely have to.
I mean, it's not that big of a lead for Abraham, so I don't really expect a big lead to happen. I think what I'm more focused on is the
YouTube chat might be all AI. Nah, what do you mean? You guys are chilling. All right, guys. If you're not AI in YouTube, type your least favorite deadlock character. AI can't type deadlock characters. It hallucinates. So type the deadlock character you hate the most.
Vindictor, excuse me, went for that.
Out of book, exclamation point coaching, Caleb. Exclamation point coaching.
Chunk of damage here on the together, who was definitely looking to chase down the Ivy, but back to safety. Obikim was able to get.
Someone typed Mario. Ban that guy. Ban that guy. Coaching session is 1 hour.
Return to Shadows, no connection, but good guardian damage being
done by gay.
Abrahams. Listic in the fight wants to chase Saint down, but that Burrow's going to get him out of trouble. So it is slowly loss of value for buff enjoyers.
Deathy. This guy said Deathy. Okay, I see a lot of bebops. You guys are doing good.
I think it's going to fall on this next push too.
Everyone knows about Green Abrams.
You can see Jamstad's already low on HP, so it's really difficult for him to go for a defense on this.
I don't know about heroes, but you hate a certain country. Okay, don't say it.
And by getting this kill, you can allow Demoff to just get a lot of free farm in this lane and allow Obikim. Well, I guess it depends. Do you want to give the farm to Obikim?
I buy and sell Deathy coaching hours.
Wait, that's genius. Around the map a lot quicker, so you want to focus him to get the jungle creep.
Hey, Deathy, can you tell us the main difference between EU and NA and MM in pro play? In MM, the difference is NA has vibes and EU has well, I can't. Let's see. Anyway, and in competitive, the difference is EU on average has better macro, and NA has better storylines. Also, the EU teams stick together way longer than the NA teams. The NA teams just disband when they lose, you know.
But Hoot is healthy. Maybe hoping that Listic was the one that would be caught up there. So the Moen Crew's going to be picked off. This now leaves Hoot.
EU has more slurs per minute. I mean, that's 100% true.
Trying to chase this holiday away. Make use of that mobility as Listic was looking for a bit of a fight. Here's the doorman though. Saf dragged underneath that guardian, but can use a door now just to poke it from a safer distance. Look at this. In and out he goes. Hyper beam going down on that mid guardian, and Buff enjoys. At risk of losing their foothold here. So the rotation.
You hate flankers? Okay, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Oh my god. Wikim is in there.
His own guardian as the Kudzu bomb spreads that damage. Looks like Buff enjoys. They still want to fight for this.
I mean, it's true that Buff enjoyers and Abrahams are ahead of the game for sure.
Given a shield though, bomb carried onto 3 players of Abrahams as Tass is trying to double back away, but Guardian is gone. Saf now next to fall, and Tass surely has to be next on the chopping block. Hook catches on the Zergy, bombs there as he's not
okay, wait.
Big damage.
Oh my god. He's literally won. He's actually won. Yo, Dr. Zed, thank you.
Going so deep. While that was happening, Saint did backdoor the Guardian in middle too, so it prevents Buff enjoyers are pretty much getting a big.
Did your EU page prediction come through? So far, yes. So far, Page has been picked in both games here. Would Abrams beat melee creeps? Probably. I would, if I were to bet, I would say yes, but I think melee creeps and I think they would have a fighting chance for sure. But we'll see. It's hard to say.
And compared to the last
the reality is we won't know until there's a true land.
And the pudding buildings being taken by the respective teams. No invade this time.
Not a chance? I don't know. I think you're underestimating how good melee creeps is at laning, and laning is everything in this game. And the EU teams are not that far ahead in terms of laning, and we saw that in the 2v2 laning tournament when John and Saya cleaned up the EU players. They fucking cleaned them up. That's all I'm gonna say.
They do eventually need to make a play for that Guardian. Buffs are up, of course. That's gonna be challenged.
NA is actually like we have some good laners. And laning is everything, literally.
With a pretty standard opening to the build, not really giving anything away about the later game intentions of Hoot. Hyperbeam though is going to make this one tough. Tass has got a nice little vantage point to spread.
Unks clear you? Not real.
That earn is going to be heavily scrutinized now.
Melee crepes? Yeah, my bad. That's the melee crepes. Which heroes did John and Saya play in the tourney? So the way the tourney worked is it was roulette. So the heroes were selected randomly. So they just played whatever heroes they got. No, it wasn't Holiday Bebop. They literally just played whatever heroes they got. It was like roulette.
Who's just already low on HP. He knows that if he gets comboed, he's gonna die. So the reinforcements.
Why does Bebop beam last so long? Yoshi's a Bebop main.
Just gonna back him up here while they earn.
Which region has the most Gooners? I mean, that has to be NA. It has to be NA.
Lead.
How can you tell you use ahead? In terms of macro, they're more sound on average. You can tell if you look at the games and the way the games play out.
No warpstone yet. Saint not able to find a catch.
I feel like Ronald is a good laner and will do well tonight. Ronald is a good laner-ish. Look, I love Ronald, but I don't think Ronald's at the level of top NA laners.
Yeah, okay. Ern has to get dropped there. That's fair enough, because that starts to become a bit of an issue. Over on the left here. a drift for Abrahams. They might hope to trade Walker here for an urn if things don't go right for them on the right side of the
You know,
map.
she was a
They've already
Paradox
got
main,
some
true.
players in
What's the best hero?
position towards the right.
One trick any hero.
Is being dropped and
Dorky
picked
alone
down.
would clear NA with the gooning.
That's the
Ooh.
risky point. Is that if you do go for anything on this right hand side with this urn, and you
42
lose
old
the
enough
fight,
on a
you're
blank
losing
dunks. Yeah,
Walker,
yeah.
most likely losing the urn, and you're losing a lot of control.
You've seen
of this
Idol
game
stream. It's
too.
definitely NA, right? True.
Maybe a teleport gonna come in
Bruh.
out together to join this fight as the urn has been
Oh my
stolen
god,
away by
he's sneaking the
trying to
urn.
run for his life.
He's got the door.
He is a lot
Oh my
slower
god.
considering the change, but the doorman sets
Nah.
up perfectly for the turn in.
Okay, wait. Who bet on Abrahams right now? It's looking good for Abrahams right now, guys. It's
Damn,
looking
I
good.
know that doorman very effective with setting up for those objectives, but the fact that
Where it used top laners, in your opinion?
and also Buffington extract any
I think
value elsewhere
Hoot.
in this exchange.
Hoot is definitely one of the top laners.
Slip the net and now get themselves up to a 5k soul
I
differential.
mean, pretty much most people on the
There's an
server are
extra
some of the
flex
top
slot, though.
laners.
Finally, the last
I would say
guardian
Hoot is
Abrahams
definitely one of the better
taken by
ones.
Buffington.
I actually think
But
that
they probably still have a bit of a
I think
sour taste
Sharik's
in their
laning is
mouth
really,
after
really
that
solid,
journey.
even though he got owned last game. I mean, obviously a lot of the players on Buffington just have really good, but you know,
A bag of
pocket
trolleys, to
laning
be
just
fair.
turtling until majestically, kind of.
That's facts.
Yeah,
That's facts.
ass, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Abrahams, this is a much different game for them this time around. I mean, the rotation.
Also, Dorman and Pro, very strong.
Guardians,
Very
the
strong.
counter pressure as well.
You've been playing for 3 weeks and are
They have
Arcanist 2
themselves
right now.
a
Would it be
nice
more
little
helpful to
5K
buy the
lead,
student
but
role for
what
4
can we
months or
do
buy a
with this
coaching session
5K
with you at
lead?
my
That's
level?
gonna really determine how this
You know,
game can
Asher,
play
I
out.
would stay tuned.
And quickly taking a look at realistic.
I'm gonna be
Honestly,
releasing
not too
something
far behind
by the end of this week that should be able to help
compared
you.
to his
So
team.
you can,
On the
you
other
know,
side, it's pretty much
you can
Jams,
stay
but
tuned for
he's
that.
gonna be leading the charge at 12.
Obviously,
But good
coaching session will
confidence
always
on the
help,
boot. You
but
should
yeah.
not be able to escape from this one as the jump pad comes through, and somehow what happened? EBL.
I'll have an announcement to make at the end of the week. I don't want to give details yet, but yeah. Who, a pocket player? Who played a lot of heroes, but pocket one of them, yeah.
That combo looked like it would secure the kill, but there wasn't enough.
Why is laning so
damage
important in Con versus MM where it seems meaningless? Because people are coordinated and people invade things together. And in Con, like in MM, there's way more throws and people that die randomly. I have it. I guess maybe Ryan,
In
maybe.
this phase of the game, Dimov is getting that soul prio, Jason, as we sort of expected. Though we can not having
Nah, Who's can't play every hero, but he does have a good hero pool. But he definitely doesn't play every hero.
2v2, pretty impactful. That is the big brother on your team making use of that soul.
But he has a very good hero pool.
Yeah, and
great,
honestly,
Dan,
like,
no
Majestic
worries.
Leap again, just as we talked about before, like both these teams are so good at just delaying.
I'm
their
releasing
deaths
the patch
as long
this
as
week.
possible to buy time
Daz
for
versus
rotations
Daz
to
Bebop
come
versus
through.
John Bebop. Nah, John
When you
actually
do something
clears.
like that,
John
we talk
actually
about
clears.
movement being probably the biggest skill that you want to focus on and learn as a player. Is the last gonna connect on the Mo and Curly's a big bulky boy. Can't dodge away from lassos.
I think Dimov's here. There's definitely some pressure, however. Yeah, ABL
definitely has a very good hero pool. EU players in general have bigger hero pools than NA. In NA, there's more like hero-specific players.
To set up pick opportunities, but
In NA, there's more hero-specific players, and
landing them in the end. Baggage card going to be avoided here. Is power slash on the back foot employed by Listic.
True, that's your true. That's me.
And I'm still looking at that left side. I've got a feeling there's something brewing there. Abrahams keeps sending 2 players, including together, to shove the wave in. To put
Why
that
is Hoot
pressure.
maxing Crackshot? He's going Gun Holiday, bro.
Zerky just kind of gets to farm.
He went
that
Gun Holiday
passively
last game,
a lot of
too.
the time. He has to feel, though, Jason, that he's needed elsewhere. Looks like he's sitting back for a
Predictions
buy,
on
so curious
Kawhi's
to
Cruise
see what
performance.
makes his way into the
They're gonna get
inventory now.
stomped. Deathy Shiv versus Together Shiv. I clear. I clear together. Not even
It
close.
could be a power spy.
Oh, I mean, you know he is. It's Sergey, right? He's gonna definitely build gun. But the thing is, there is an upside for him. As long as he's defending these 2-man pushes, he's also getting a lot of solo farm. Whereas
Isn't
Abrahams
hybrid
have to
better for
split
Holiday?
between 2 players, so
I don't know.
it gives you,
Who
like, a bigger
kind of
advantage
just
in
did
the
it
long
in
run
one
of this
crazy
game.
style last
You know,
game
you
with
can
a
easily
good
get
gun.
a
Oh
pressure
wait,
3 different players. It's
good
combo
Moan
out
Crow
of the
ult,
fight.
but
Stop.
not quite enough.
That Walker is based.
Bro, he doesn't his reactive barrier, dude. Like he doesn't take any damage from the combo itself. He's able to walk away.
They should lose this Walker, but Buff and Doors might be able to collapse on this afterwards. If they can collapse here, and then they can run the urn, that could be really, really good. But Abrahams is up 10k. They're not able to collapse at all, it looks like. Who's your most played hero? It's Slash, yeah. That is our genius. Leviathan, good luck. I'm cheering for you guys. I just think that it's possible you guys just get smoked, but that's okay.
To pull off the pick too, considering combos on cooldown. This would be the ideal time to go for a fight, but you don't have Affliction either. That's the kind of maybe the counterpoint for Buffinger's not.
It's true that they have some hero pool issues.
Worry about the doorman, just gonna cart.
You have some hero pool
God,
issues.
Zergy completely off the buildings, forcing to play from the low ground. But the fight has kicked off, and Hoot has gone deep on this left-hand side.
We've already seen a hyper beam there from
Has a very looking balance
that
real.
looks like it was avoided for the most part by Buff and Joyce. There's the doorman set up those scary. Sharik trying to bait it out, and looks like that has worked. Captivating Re going to be thrown down to disrupt here. Rally in charge also thrown out. Sharik keeping a respectful distance and
Rally charge. Which heroes are Shiv or Pocket?
That Page has at his disposal. Looking for a shield now as well. Okay, dangerous.
Have you always been funny and charismatic? Did you have to work at it when you first started streaming? That's a paid chatter comment. I don't know if I'm that funny or charismatic, but I guess I've definitely grown into it. If you watch my first streams, I definitely was a bit more reserved.
Buff and Joyce not only lose the fight, but another earn turn in, and Abraham's now having 19k soul.
You're a great streamer.
17 minutes.
This one's over, by the way. Abraham's is looking like they're gonna win this one. They're actually kind of dominating.
Pushing the right-hand lane for a wall.
Oh wait.
A big affliction comes in if they can maybe turn this one around and equalize the damage just a little bit. They still have to pick up another kill or two to make this one viable.
Wait, Dimov?
That walker on the right-hand side. They lost the.
Kind of trying to keep him in the game here. He's going for more.
Dimov going super deep.
Nice.
Oh my God. He's in there.
On the backside of that fight, fine.
Wait, Bucket looking balanced right now.
Dimov kites away from the
If he lives this, he's too good.
The flying cloak, but still is under
He's actually alive, I think. Okay, wait. Oh, that was insane. That was actually crazy.
Nicely done for Sharik though. Turns up, throws a shield.
Thank you, Metros. I appreciate that.
So the Pocket will walk away. Dimov is going to be so important in this later game, but who?
Does the Leviathan clear Prime Mikhail's? I don't know, guys. Leviathan makes pretty goated YouTube videos. I don't know. Leviathan might clear Mikhail's. I don't know.
Really reigned supreme this last weekend in the Trolley NA Open. That I'm not really surprised.
Go Darth.
Being given so much value out of teams right now as a high priority pick. He's gone. I mean, he didn't go for Colt, so he's gone a little bit different.
Who is Leviathan?
Has done, to be fair, with like the quote unquote.
Guys, stop falling for the rage bait, okay?
But you still have Tesla, which will eventually.
Oh.
All right, looks like we've lost Jason for a moment there. Back into the action we are, of course, and.
You're the only streamer I know I can read most chat messages at 700 viewers. Nah, Zergy's better than me at that, actually. Zergy's really good at that.
Trying to quietly farm. He's not able to do that for much longer here. Going to be accosted and doesn't really have that soul total. And again, he's just not involved in a lot of the engagements.
How come no in-game? In-game, like, has the black screen bug still, so it keeps, like, bugging. So I just have to watch this. Deathy hates his chat, okay? Interesting. How do I get into bow scene, Deathy? What's your rank right now? First step would be to get high rank. Join the Deathland Discord if you're not in there. Oh, whoops. I gotta update that. The signups for the EU one are closed. Furnace 1? Are you EU or NA?
Jamside super relevant here in the mid game as opposed to really only a late game threat. 23k souls as Jason did diligently point out.
Your OC? Oh yeah, you're cooked.
Really matters at this point in the game. Just a slap fight there between Sharik and the Calico, as it looks like Sharik, of course, is not going to win. Those Calico
sorry, bro.
Geared to have a very strong melee stats and on.
Look, I'm just here to tell it to you how it is. Sorry, bro. It's done. Your OC, it's over, man.
I don't know if he can find her. There are some Abraham's players lurking there on that low ground, as well as Hoot getting picked off. Healing right, of course, for together to keep him in the fight, but I don't know if there's much more to be done. Abraham.
You will make that pro scene. You got that, Billy. I believe in you.
Now on the table.
Yeah,
you gotta start your own scene. There's like 2 teams. That's true.
Exactly
That's how I was actually good. I appreciate that.
They're getting constant pickoffs. They're now forcing the pace of the game, bringing in gems.
I believe in you, Billy. Look, I'm here if you need anything from me, man. Feel free to DM me, hit me up. I mean, look, I read every DM, guys. Don't DM me too much, though, guys. I read every DM, but if you guys spam me, I will stop reading every DM.
Veilwalker to maybe go for a parry to stop anyone from coming through. And this is
guys, if at any point I stop reading DMs, you know why.
Last match. 18,000 soul lead, almost 20 minutes.
Preferably not clinically lazy. Preferably not. Yo, thank you. What do you expect for the tier 1? I appreciate that. I will.
Sorry, let me fanboy.
On my way to spam Deathy. You already have Boger. You already have.
In Counter-Strike. Great to see you, mate. Glad you're a Deadlock enjoyer. I hope you enjoy your time here. That is awesome.
Guys, I'm thinking this game might be over.
On a stream, actually. I've been checking out him every once in a while.
E-shift a longer CD, yes.
Love to hear that. Yeah, he's made.
What is the setup for when you do mid expecting it to be contested? It's always harder for me to. Well, if you do mid but you're expecting it to be contested, that means you think you're stronger than them. So the setup is essentially like you do mid and then you fight them, or you bait mid and then you run at them. Those are really the 2 options.
You try to know them like that, you know? Man, I remember the old EMS1 days, man. Good times. All right.
I've said this 4 times. What did I say 4 times?
Is the difference here in souls?
The CDR does not impact items. Feels like it'll always hard. Originally I was of that opinion, but I'm not sure anymore.
Our doors are being set up.
Not sure anymore.
So once again, we saw how difficult it is to interact.
How do you become a caster in this game?
The same problem for
just like you become a caster in any game.
Setting these doors up.
Practice, build a portfolio,
Here.
cast for some
Also
smaller
set up
tournaments,
an easy turn
build your way
here
up.
from long range. Together can sort of step through here and try and sneak this one in under the Buff and Joy's nose.
That was a lasso dodge,
12
by the way.
problems. I think that
Because he,
the
like, went
way
for
that
door
you're
and came
phrasing your
back, right? Very
question,
good point. The thing
okay?
is, like, you see the urn this
The
far,
way
you
you're
don't
phrasing your
expect the urn
question
to
is
just show up
essentially
at
the only
turn.
answer that I can
Expect to have
give
more time. So you actually
is
see
no,
they
it wasn't your
the door, the
fault,
urn
right?
left behind,
But obviously
so
the
it
way you're
forces
phrasing your
five
question
times
is a little bit loaded because you're essentially saying that because your team's macro was bad, you lost, right? And obviously I don't know what actually happened, so I can't tell you yes or no. It's possible you're not to blame, but it's possible you are also to blame. But what I can tell you is that it doesn't actually matter whose fault it is. What matters is that you only have control over yourself. So try to think about what you could have done better during that game.
This is now going to be less of a contested urn turn in. Clearly, though, still Buff and Joy's want to say something about it. That's going to be the soul in turn in now. Dragon conjured over towards the door.
Abraham's cleaning up here.
Off Saf connects, and Buff and Joy's are taking the back seat here, Jason. There's not a lot to be done.
My God.
Oh, gets a risky zipline take there for Zergi. Stunned out, but together can only plink away with the gun. Either way, message sent and delivered, Jason. Abrahams are taking control of the game.
Task up the urn turn in while that was happening.
Some games are unwinnable. It's true.
This lead
It's true.
is getting
Some games are unwinnable,
Now
100%.
Abraham's playing from ahead instead of
But you know, at the end of the day,
playing from behind.
it's not really healthy to
Sort of
spend your
semblance
time
of
thinking
control.
about your team
Burst fire.
because you
Takes that
can't control your
shot.
team.
Extra speed to get around the map here.
But
and
Debov
that's
is just
a great
getting, oh my God, what is happening? He's getting Ivy flown with rescue beam. Like, what the fuck is happening, man?
Fishing, and he caught himself a Moan Krill.
Yeah, it was Mo and Krill, Moby Dick.
You got an ad?
Captain Ahab here, trying to right the ship that threatens to be capsized for Buff Enjoyers. Sharik's out of the game. Listic very, very low, and Overkim doesn't want any of this smoke, but doesn't
Going
have an
deathy.
option.
Yeah, man.
Saf is in hot pursuit. The chase there comes in from the Calico, and that is going to be the Walker taken down. No more Walkers left for Buff Enjoyers. Only 3 players.
You just had a game in Archon where I went 0-41. Was that to blame? Nah,
Abrahams have
probably
been able
not.
to sniff
That's
out
probably your
their
team.
game plan.
That was your team. How did they let you die 41 times without supporting you? I mean, that's crazy.
Two crystals left for another 40 seconds of time.
Endgame meta is so
Three
stupid,
players
I
left
swear to
to
God.
fight
What do you think is
against,
stupid
and
about
he
it?
came off Shoo! Oh my God, he almost got hooked back in. As the door's gonna
You've
allow
had the
attack
game
from
mindset of
Israel.
every game is
Not
winnable from my
expecting
Overwatch days. Why do you think the
Jam says,
opposite?
you go forward, you get
Well,
these kills,
statistically,
and
not
so
every
does
game is
the doors
winnable,
in
and
there, so
like that's just never true.
he's gonna come out
Having the
with a
mindset that every game is winnable is good, but you also need to understand not every game is winnable. But it's fine to treat every game like it is winnable, but objectively, not every game is winnable. Right? Some games are not winnable. Okay, Jam side using the rejuve, nice. That rejuve was about to time out, so he just wanted to use it right there.
Teammates can't be chased out of the base, and so the Sapphire side keeps the pressure on. Saf eventually falls. The Buff and Joys are down to 4 right now. There's a real fight to be had now amidst the Kutsu Bomb AoE. Captivating Reed does at least seem to catch out.
Even when there's drafts, you're never going to be able to win 100% of games. It's a team game. If you're playing solo in a team game, you can never win 100% of games. It's just not possible.
Buffs are a minute off.
When you ping items and abilities, you hover over them and then you middle mouse button.
I don't know, push these waves out, threaten a Walker.
Push waves, get some farm the jungle. A lot of sinners up on this left-hand side and even right side of the
There's no way
map
Buff
for
can do enough
Enjoyers.
damage to 4 tanks.
Also, a very
They have a
smart
lot
play.
of
I don't
damage
think
on their
he thought
squad.
the Jam side.
I don't think it's a
He was
damage
irritated
issue,
in
but
between those two guardians because he was low on HP anyways, and he wanted the full health for the fight because
They're just
Reed
down
was about
30K.
to disappear anyways. So might as well get a free heal off of it while it's getting yourself killed.
you can cheat. I don't even think cheating will give you a 100% win rate.
Combo go off. I'm not sure who it's quite onto as the shout transformation comes out of Listic, who's always so low on health, but he gets himself back up to 300 HP.
I mean, you look at literally a turn of 6 players making Smurfs, don't even get 100% win rate, right? They'll have like 85% win rate or 90% win rate in their first 50 games.
Listic got his job done, but Jamside is going to return with the capacitor and
Weird saying Zergy just broke. Yeah, that hasn't been his game.
And he's made short work of Listic as a result. Overkim run down. Saints able to finish him off. And now head downstairs to make a buy. He's got a lot of souls.
Yeah, probably, Ian. Yeah, probably.
Barrier.
There's no reason not to.
Been able to convert that map control advantage into some
Probably
serious
untitled.
items,
Yeah, it's your fault.
and they
Yeah.
still don't lose that Walker. There's an earn turn in the fight for a mid boss in 30 seconds. Buff Enjoyers have the deck
Get 100% win rate until Ascendant. Yeah, I mean, you can have 100% win rate for like 30 games. But what I'm saying is, like, once you get to 50, 60 games, you get an Ascendant, you're not going to have 100% win rate anymore. Like, obviously, if you're like way above your rank, you can win a lot of games.
I guess because the door is being set up by Saf right now, you can see him running over towards the Aaron Turner, and they're going to quickly go for the
Yeah, I
dump
feel
on
that.
this
Problems.
and
I feel
turn
that.
back in towards the
Look,
mid-boss
losses
take.
suck.
I don't think there's any expectation of Buff and George for the Urn to just appear here, and they're going to get away for free right off the back of that.
The caster is saying there's no expectations for the urn to just appear when Abraham's the entire game has been doing the door strategy, and surely Buff and Doors have scrimmed against it. I'm pretty sure Buff and Doors expected the urn to appear. I'm pretty sure.
Taz gonna avail himself of these camps. Stay ahead. Mid boss now.
Player damage at 20 minutes is not a reliable stat to look for.
So that's something obviously we're playing for. Buffs are already
Trooper damage is a better stat.
in the hands of Taz.
Can we remove that? Remove what? The door?
Abraham's just ensuring.
I mean, that's literally the entire purpose of the character. Like, why would we remove that?
So if we're going to talk about this from the comeback potential for buff enjoyers, I mean, Glass Cannon picked up for Zergy here. I mean, it's going to be very difficult for
Is
you to
Divine
get
Barrier
stacks
really
on
a
that
good
for it
choice
to
here?
become
Colossus would have been
worth it
better.
for you.
For who? Colossus generally is not that good right now when people build
because they're so far behind of
people
about
build
40K
what's
right
their
now, you can't really split up and go for
fucking
farm easily.
capacitor.
You're not gonna be confident enough to do so.
You feel Bebop is
If you do
overtuned
that,
currently.
you can kill
I
six
am
on
the leader
five,
of
and
a
you're still
hate campaign
over 40K behind at that point
against
in the fight.
Bebop. Everybody who watches the stream, basically when you log into the stream, you agree to participate on the hate campaign against Bebop, and Bebop should be deleted from the game now. Is he OP? I don't know, but he should be deleted.
We have now seen a mid-boss spawn back in. What's the supply drop angle supposed to be here for Overkill because he's just getting strips torn off him. Listic following hot on his heels. Shadow transformation.
Check the whiteboard. Now the whiteboard actually changed.
Hasn't used the combo yet though, so he's just drawn that Yamato ultimate out. Oh, Listic really wants to fight. Saint almost ceased to exist there. Big damage, but that Shadow form is now expired. Now there's resistance.
I mean, I don't see how Buff and Joyous can win a fight, but they're gonna try. They're gonna try.
Jamside wraps onto the scene, and Dimmer blows up. Hyper beam comes through, cutting Listic down. Sharik soon to follow. And Buff Enjoyers got caught out in the open with mid-boss on the table now. This is all but done to turn around.
The Defty Rage emote is pretty good, though, I will say. That emote's pretty good.
This is brutal. I think Abraham's might look just to end here.
I don't know why I did such a...
And you already got the stage 1 patron, I believe, right? So you can just finish
Look at
this
emote.
game. No, they didn't get it yet, but
Yeah, no money.
the respawners being taken away, the 30 seconds of time, you're still going to be able to close this out.
What happened to the
One play
anti-hate
left to defend
messaging? Well,
against it.
you know, that's for people,
Right,
but
for sure,
robots,
seeing
like,
that
they don't
three
have
here.
rights.
That is wild. 27 minutes of gameplay. You saw the plated armor being picked up by Jamside. He's got
Made an
himself
odd man
40K souls. He's reached his endgame fantasy. Hoot gets comboed as soon as he tries to step out of spawn.
What does it say on the whiteboard right now? No, it says Academy because I'm in learning mode. Actually, he's a golem, not a robot. Okay. All right, buddy. You're the first to go in the bottom pricing. I want them to take me.
You know,
When are they
I
buffing
think
Infernus?
could
Yeah, he needs that, I
sense it
think.
coming with the draft Buff Enjoyers went for.
Aim 3,
But
Cinema.
honestly, a massive bounce back for Abrahams. I know they've been a team who's been very susceptible to.
Fuck, what's the
getting
Cinema
tilted,
emote? Is
I
it
would
all
say.
caps?
I mean, we've seen it initially back with the well plays on one win squad with ABL. But I think a very important game for them to show that they can have like a really bad loss against a comp that they probably shouldn't be looking to in the first game and come back in a match.
All
two
clankers are
refreshed
dicks.
and ready to go and focus.
Bro, that
They're gonna
Cinema
need that
emote
focus
is so... The
coming into
skibbity
week.
one is so cursed, bro.
That's a great point.
Where's the
Jason,
cat
of
cam? Bro,
course,
my cat is
one of
not in the
biggest
bed.
tournaments in the calendar,
I
one
can
of
show
the
you
biggest
right now.
tournaments
This
ever
is the
in
bed.
Deadlock history.
Yeah, right
Of course,
there.
coming up this weekend, and these two teams are undeniably the favorites to be in that grand final, to be playing.
Gamsai is
for that
very
grand
good,
prize.
yes.
So there's something to be said for, you know, holding something back. I just don't think Abrahams are in a position to do that. I think they have to play hard for this win, and they did just that in the second match. Like, this is a much.
What's your
more
opinion of
clinical
shock collars
game.
for cats?
They were
I'm
lot more
not a
patient,
fan.
Even with the Walker lead, like we've seen how good Buff and Jars are.
Not even a
bringing those
thing, by the way?
comebacks, and they couldn't find it this game.
I feel like the big difference for me is the Shiv pick. They denied it from Buff Enjoys, and Buff Enjoys don't have, I think that's.
I think EU or it is better and why. I think
scaly,
EU is slightly better
sort of beefy
because
bruiser potential
EU
with the way
teams
the
stick
game
together for longer. They take the game more seriously and they have better macro on average. But NA has some very, very good players as well and has potential.
The shadow transformation if you can, but you can also.
Okay, I'll move the
itemize a little
fucking
more into
cable.
Shutting her down. Jamside also got online really early. I think at some point. Jamside's at 23k with the rest of Buff Enjoys at like 18. Like that's almost an entire tier 4 item. And also like Jamside was just in the right place at the right time to be able to be impactful. 27k souls here is huge. The fact that he has the wherewithal to go and pick up a plated armor at like 24 minutes into the game should tell you everything you need to know about, you know, where Jamside.
What are my
is
cats'
in the grand
names?
scheme of things.
Freezy and Stella.
This is a really nice showing from the
Freezy and
Infernos.
Stella.
You brought up a good point too that I wanted to actually go back to about like Listic on the Yamato, but you don't have like a Shiv.
Need China and Korea to join this game ASAP.
Else who can be
We'll see.
and take this upfront
Be cool.
damage.
I'm down for more
Listic
regions.
goes in, he kind of just gets focused and he can't.
The Sun Drama in my
survive
deadlock
all
shot,
that
you
damage
literally
coming
can't
his way,
escape it.
especially when they were
You literally
already
can't escape
15,
it.
20, you know, 30
Okay, I removed the
behind at that
cable.
point.
Okay, I removed the
Take a
cable.
look at
Now you might
match
think that
stats,
cable,
and
that cable's
looking
not
across
in the bed.
board
Okay, the
here,
angle's just
D-Mob
weird.
wasn't really able to get going though. We had 28,000 damage done. And if you compare like Hoot and Zergy from the last game, I mean, it pales in comparison to the amount of damage they were doing.
Yeah, I mean, D-Mob was supposed to be that primary soul recipient, right? But Buff Enjoys did not have the map control.
More mechanically skilled, EU or NA? I would say it's equal.
Dimov doesn't have.
I don't think EU has a
to
mechanical
farm
edge.
sufficiently. So the build
1 year.
as
Let's
a
go.
result,
Golden Skull.
looks
Thank you so much for this. You're on
average.
camping. I
It's
appreciate
fresh to pick
that.
up Here, right? I kind of get it. You want to, get multiple of those afflictions down.
That was just the very end.
Bro,
of the
that
game.
Hassan emote is
Okay.
too good, though.
One, but, there was
Wait, that Hassan emote is too good, though.
I mean, as you said, Jam side.
Wait, that's actually so good.
0 and 11. He was a
Wait,
part
who
of
made
16
that?
after 26 kills.
That is so
Sorry,
funny.
17 if I could do math correctly. A massive change around, but I think maybe the real focus here, Jake, is ABL kind of. As you can see, he was part of 17 assists, 29,000, almost 30,000 player damage, did a ton of objective damage. He was that silent threat for the majority of the game.
Yeah, very solid game from him. And I liked you highlighted that.
You need 7 TV.
That itemization from Jan's side. I mean, building super tanky, super high utility on Infernus this game. The plated armor, a great way to.
Don't have
punish
7
this,
TV
like,
if you can't see the
all-in
emote, I
gun
guess.
Idea of these glass cannons.
How long does it take for the patron to transform into his last state?
Just,
So
like, deflect
give or
some of
take
those
10
hits and
seconds.
Just, you take no damage whatsoever. So they're really struggling to bring down Jam side. I also think Saint on the Mo Krill was a.
You've been trying a more
pretty good
initiator
bet for this
ability with
game.
Warp Zone and
There's
Phantom
lot
Strike.
of
Is that a good
moments where the
idea?
Bungers
Why not?
just
Yeah.
a little bit scared to come
Okay.
out on the map. They're holding urns for
It's
quite
probably
a
not
while,
bad.
but they can't quite really get the drop in, and I think Abraham's
You put
got
a
lot
live
better
GoPro on
of
your
those
cat.
urn fights,
Ooh.
in large
I
part
don't think
due
he'd
to
like
the
that.
impact of Mo and also Doorman. I mean, the synergy between
Get
the two
shocked
of them,
whenever you
getting
get
those urn
parried.
torments
Okay,
was
wait.
so challenging to play
Where do you
against,
get that
even
guy that
in
did like
hostile
the
territory
like
at times. So
exoskeleton
the
aimbot or
execution
whatever, like
really
the human
impressed me
aimbot
on
thing?
Abraham's.
You get that
being
guy
said, series is
and
still
Deadlock
1-1.
do a collab.
I mean, this is still a scary spot to be.
Very happy to see the competitiveness going up even when Orgs got out the game. Hell yeah, yeah.
I wonder if we see
Yeah.
a return to normality. Here
It was very early for
Maybe not
Orgs
going
to
for
get
the,
into the game.
Paradox
There's not
holiday,
quite
like
enough of an
1-2
esports
shifts,
scene
maybe
yet.
something
I
a
think
little
it can make
different. Maybe
sense
the
for,
page
you know,
doesn't need to
it
be
makes
there.
sense for the
We'll see.
sponsors because at the end of the day,
I
sponsors,
think,
they just care about
they might just stay
know,
the course
getting the word
here.
out there
This
and
is still
stuff.
$1,000 on the
But
line.
if you want to get an organ, there has to be like an ecosystem, right? There has to be like regular tournaments and stuff, and there's just not that right now.
How do they stake their claim to the throne for God the umpteenth week in a row?
Yeah, and honestly, would you want to see them return to quote unquote?
I think they
normality, or
normalized
would you
it,
like to see
hopefully.
them
I can't
potentially
remember,
pull off
though.
a win in night shift with a Page Holiday Paradox as their first 3 picks, 3 games in a row.
I gotta go to the
I
bathroom.
think that
real
kind of sets the tone and shows they're
Mash
not really
it.
afraid of any team out there in EU when it comes to the event this weekend.
Yeah, it's definitely a statement that they would want to make here to assert their dominance in EU. Although, of course, I think the Buff and Jars at this point, they're not really accepting any challengers to the throne. They're not interested in any questions or opinions. They are here to play in that tournament. So make sure you join us this weekend. But of course, our show, we're just getting started here. We're coming to that resolution here of the money match. It's tied up 1-1. We got to finish that best of 3, and we'll be doing that just on the other side of a short break.
All right, guys, I'm back. What I miss? I missed Yuri? What's Yuri? Oh, shit. That's Aiden and Wander. That's actually crazy. All right, guys, gonna be running ads since we're waiting for the next game anyway. Yeah, if you guys want to support the stream, you got a Twitch Prime and consider it. If not, that's okay. That's okay. This is sponsored by Trolley, not this one, but the weekend tournament is. The 50-minute ad, yeah, yep. Not okay? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was Aiden and Wander, yeah. Yeah, run ads? I can't run ads on YouTube. YouTube, they don't actually really give you much control over your ads at all. Pretty much none, really. We're chilling. What did everybody have for dinner? I don't know what I should have for dinner. Sarah eating the ads, true. Remember when YouTube just let you stick 10 ads back to back at the start of a video? No, I probably didn't do YouTube back then. I don't know. Chicken parm, burgers and fries. Poutine. I'm jealous. Okay. Goat tongue. Okay. What do I have for dinner? I don't know. Panda Express. Leftover stir fry. That seems like a good choice. Years ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Get a meatball sub, okay. Abrahams don't have an Abrams on their team. How could they? They lied to us. They betrayed us. Turkey burgers and sweet potato fries. That sounds good. Oh damn, it's my lunch since you work till 12 a.m. Oh, I see. Hey, what do you do, Alfie? If you don't mind me asking. You don't need to say, obviously. Had fries from the fritter. Fast food place that only sells fries and fried snacks. Okay. With a curry first. Okay. I was a Minecraft Let's Player. It's true, guys. Have you guys seen my old school YouTube videos? Come on, check it out. You haven't seen my old school YouTube videos? I played Minecraft in French. And I hadn't gone through puberty. I did play PoE, yep. On 8K? Yeah. A long time ago. Watch my first video on stream. Yes, I am Quebecois. It's true. I am from Quebec, yes. How much are the NA matches and how long? After this one. Alright, guys. Just want to see my first video. Check it out. Oh, this is my first video. Okay, it's not my first video, but this one's good.
Salut, c'est Defigel90 pour une petite vidéo sur la nouvelle mise à jour aventure de Minecraft. La 1.8, mais
That's
en
me.
fait 1.8.1.
That's me.
La 1.8.1 a seulement corrigé des petits bugs mineurs.
I'm not kidding. That's me.
À la 1.8.
Right there. 14 years ago.
Je vais faire une
No, that's
aventure
me.
avec vous pour découvrir un petit
That's
peu
me.
avec vous la 1.8. J'ai pas.
Look at this. It's recorded in fraps and like the quality is so bad. Look. Look, it's like 2 FPS. Used to know French. French is my native language.
Évidemment, il y a un petit, un peu plus gros lag au début, à cause que
I'm like breathing into the mic, bro.
C'est ça, le générateur est un peu plus, disons...
That's me, bro, that's me.
Nécessite plus de puissance. Et là, vous voyez tout de suite, hein...
Oh, man. Peak content, really.
Loser decides who gets first, second pick.
If they want.
Wait, what are the, someone said the comments are funny? What are the comments on that video?
Just gave the first pick.
First,
back to
second.
Abrahams, which in general we've been thinking of as the advantaged pick here.
Washed. I peaked 14 years ago. True.
Doing it with the house cash right now, Buff Enjoyers. Sending a message loud and clear to the world, man. This is a tilter if you lose this.
Is this Minecraft AI? Nah.
That's for sure.
They are conceding first.
Opening my
I think
first video for
it's
comments.
Interesting, and they're limit testing.
Okay.
And obviously, this composition, right? Which is, it's been fun to watch. We've seen one game where it's worked really well, one game where not so much. I think Abraham's here just continue to full steam ahead. Like, get that doorman first pick in and go from there. It's just too good for urn control, man.
Yeah, with Kelvin out, earn dominance.
I know
That's
you
me right
really
there a
wanna see this
second.
third
Yeah,
match,
true.
and I think you really want to see how this draft goes. But you know what? I'm a man of the people, and I got to give the chat what they want because I did make a deal.
Let's see. This is
before
my
that last
first
game.
video. By the way, okay, wait one sec. We'll go back to the draft. I literally sound like I'm about to fall asleep. Like, listen.
Salut, c'est Défigure90 pour une petite vidéo sur Minecraft.
Like, what am I
Je
doing?
vais vous montrer un petit lag.
I'm whispering.
Eh oui, Défigure90.
The fuck my lash doing, bruh? The fuck? Okay. You torrent? What? I would never do that.
Oh
What?
my
Nah.
god.
My god, what the fuck is that? Ninja Turtles? What did I just come back to, bro?
Low key. Yeah, I thought I had nice shorts on. But you
Teenage
kind of,
Mutant Ninja Turtle fluffy pants because it's cold here in Italy.
How's my French
You
now?
got
I
what
speak
you
French every
wanted.
day.
I hope it's what you expected, chat.
That's better than I expected. Let's be honest.
Ma vie complète est en
I was hoping
français.
to see some more quad definition though, big son. What's that
So,
about?
you know.
Bro, you've been to the gym with me. You know I ain't got any quad definition. You kidding me?
Show me that head
Like
separation.
noodles.
You know what I'm
Shout
saying?
out to everyone
There's
pushing
like a
30.
20
Real.
I want to see it.
Did you learn English when I was like a young teenager?
Buff
That was
Enjoyers
French. That
grabbed
was
the Shiv
French.
this
That
time,
was French.
So, hey, it's not a complete meme, right? If you wanted to just have fun with the series, you just draft the
Yeah.
same thing. over and
My
over
wife
again.
is an Anglophone,
This
so we
time,
speak English
like
at
you were
home too.
saying, I think it was you, Jason. I think was saying, hey, grabbing the Shiv makes a difference here coming into game 3.
Yeah. They had nothing to pair with the Yamato to be like aggressive in the front line in the last game. And then previously they had that with the Billies. You had Billy Shiv together. This
Why
time,
ban Victor?
you had
100%
Shiv
normal
and
character.
probably something
W
like
rage
that.
bait.
But I think what we are seeing though.
Any tips for
it
learning
is that
another
return to
language? So number one
normality,
tip.
but Buff Enjoyers
Number
that we
one
were
tip
maybe
is
hoping
to
see this
immerse
third
yourself
game.
in the
And
language.
they had some
How does
fun
your
with it,
English
but I
sound
think
native
they're
to?
like,
Because I
yeah,
spoke
okay,
it
we're
so
gonna
much.
remind you guys- we're gonna remind
I
Abraham
spoke it so
that
much.
we're the kings.
If you want to learn another language, change your computer language. Change every video that you consume. Make it. If you're learning Spanish, okay. If you're actually serious about learning Spanish, for example, change your computer language to Spanish. Watch only Spanish content. Like every game that you play, put it in Spanish. Like literally everything that you can do in Spanish, do that. Did you always have your first video public? Yeah, I never hid them.
Moves for kills, and then get.
I don't speak
bailed
French to you
out
guys.
by
It's
a
true.
page
An
like that.
Anglophone is
Now you
yeah.
charge
An
people,
Anglophone
turn
is someone
the
whose
fight
primary
around.
language
You
is
think you're
English.
gonna be able to take down Shiv, and the heal is big, the stun is big, the damage is big. It sets up for these executes. The synergy is there, but I really.
I didn't
like
grow
the
up in
target
Montreal though,
combo, bro. I
Entropy,
think
but
that
you're
was
correct. But
honestly
I moved to Montreal when I was an
the
adult and I
biggest
already
problem
spoke
last game
English.
was the threat of the combo, just keeping
I grew up
unleashing,
in
you know,
the suburbs
the kind of
away
havoc
from
that you would
Montreal.
like to be able to do.
Many hours away from Montreal. 3 hours away from Montreal.
Target the Obicum Vindicta here with the ban. So we won't see
It's
any
so
of that.
funny.
Where I grew up, a lot of people didn't speak English.
We had so much like a period of time where Vindicta was just not banned, not picked.
Francophone is a
After we
native
had
French
the changes
speaker.
to recently, but we saw like over at NA, Aiden show some priority.
Anglophone sounds like a slur.
In the first match, not to the same extent, but to a decent extent of what she can offer. But to see her go back into the bans, I think shows like a drastic change in the mindset of EU and NA at the moment between how they play the game.
Look at the Shiv Billy. Can't they just take Bebop here and have like a legitimate gun carry with?
Your great grandfather was bullied in school for speaking only French. Makes sense. Guys, Buff Enjoyers keep picking page third pick. I don't know what to tell you.
Like it's a bit more natural and also gives you a capacitor carrier as a where Holiday I don't know if normally would sort of go in that direction. But they have
Abraham's won
scaling
game 2.
now,
Oh yeah,
like,
let me give you guys the
frontline
points. My
is
bad, guys.
Really good. They've got some pick. They've got the page support. So like the mindset of this draft is really the same for Buff Enjoyers. It's just the order they're getting picked up in is a little bit different. The Sinclair for Abraham's looked pretty good early in the game. The Vexing Bolt pressure.
Night Shift only have these two
also
teams in
like
EU.
the
These are the top two
potential
teams. So,
of
you know, yeah.
Every
game.
The Rabbit Hex was good, but Hayes finds a way in. Abraham's actually banned Hayes away from presumably Obicum, maybe Zergy in game 2.
Hayes is interesting here. You're a little
Sinclair again.
light on
Last time they
stuff
picked
right
Sinclair,
now
it
in the
didn't
Buff
go
Enjoyers
well.
comp in terms of something that can interrupt the Hayes' bullet dance. However, I can also see some problems. I think.
Why does
Abraham's
Paradox
have a-
swap for picks
quite the glass
so much
cannon.
better than Bebop Hook? It's just more consistent.
Speaking
Bebop Hook's very good too.
Speaking of glass cannon,
They had me in the first half.
It's true. Buff Enjoyers really believe in this Paradox era.
this haze, you know, like
Double
the
pick.
Imp is ganking haze with Sinclair to follow up, Calico kind of scouting around, like this ability for you to kind of appear out of nowhere and just delete Buff and Jar's.
For Kevin, true.
I'd love to see Abraham's close.
Why no
with
one
the
pick
pocket
Lash?
if
Lash
he
poo
can
poo
get-
hero. Lash bad. His early game is too bad. Is
Okay,
really the main
Pocket
thing.
is like godly here. Surely you take.
Can
Pocket,
someone
right?
do the
Very heavily.
facade emote?
You gotta think like Affliction
interesting.
on these big frontliners. It's so good against Shiv. And I would just imagine it's fantastic here. They might also play like a GT.
I just came back. How to map 2M so fast. Abraham's kind of stopped.
I like the pocket pick a lot. You could also like, do you go back for Bebop here?
Oh, that emote is too funny.
Okay, they're gonna stand toe to toe rather than trying to like play this kiting game. I
Bebop
mean,
Lash. It's true.
okay.
Bebop is better than
I-
Lash
I
right
think
now
a lot
as a
rides
hero.
on Yamato
As
being
a in terms of how
actual,
OP
but in
Bebop is.
particular in this
Nerf
game
Bebop.
with Buff and Jor's the triple frontliner Shiv, Billy, Abrams, like that's a pretty scary triple.
Double
because
vexing does
you can
900
scale
damage in lane.
sometimes
It doesn't.
calling
It doesn't.
multiple frontliners, like let them come, let them attempt to take me on, and you just hit this, you know, power level on Yamato at some point.
Why is
where it
Abrams not playing for
easily
Abraham's
takes
team?
down the world.
Real.
The little squishy, right? Calico Yamato as a front line here. Everyone else is.
Is Wraith trash? No, not at all. Wraith is
like
good.
All that sort of for sustain, whereas Abrams, Billy, and Shiv are staring.
And Furnace
down
is just
on the
better.
other side. Plus Page's utility, support utility, the healing, the shield. These guys
A lot of gun on Abraham's. Yeah, it's true.
Buff and Joyce have a very, very, very nuggety, tanky composition. Average Jonas, my goat. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted.
Big
Average
fan.
Jonas is there.
Much love in the chat.
We love it.
Much love for Average
If you gave
Jonas.
those 10 a little bit earlier on, you might have been safe from having to see my pants. Just saying.
All right, that would have been a tragedy because that TMNT pants that added to the show, especially the
It was
cam.
fine.
Hypothetically, Bebop is absolutely not getting removed from the game. What changes do you make to him to balance him? I don't think Bebop is actually that broken right now.
Donatello was asking me, and I was like, you know what?
I just want him removed because I don't like him.
There's no better way to
Yeah,
say
EU
it.
meta is different
It's
from any
Rich
meta,
and
yes.
Jason on the mic, you guys. Take
You know,
it
it's totally
away, our
cooked. What do you mean by
decisive
that?
Game of tonight's EU money match.
Thank you very much.
No, Jonas is not playing. Jonas is not at that skill level.
This one proceeds.
Much love to
quickly.
Jonas.
All right, we have the okay. So we already have the setup here with our Sinclair and the Yamato being sort of giving.
Where's the Mina pick? Yeah. Mina is strong, but she does suffer from a lot of things. I don't know.
Be aggressive, playing alongside Sharik here. So
Prediction? Alright, my bad, guys. We did the prediction. Who wins game 3, guys? Are Buff and Jor's gonna win as always, or are Abraham's gonna put off the upset, right?
I suspect for Buff and Joy is early, not to be forced out of the game.
Bro, someone needs to recruit Listic to play some dodgeball. Just dodging away from those alt fires from together so well. But I do wonder though, looking at Abraham's comp, what's their cap?
I mean, Jonas is a for fun player, and there's really a lot of people like hate on Jonas because he plays for fun builds or whatever. But really, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. Jonas is just not a competitive player, and that's okay.
If you have TAS or SAF, I mean maybe not SAF or Sync.
How come you don't play in many of these tournaments? I played last week and I played this weekend.
It's really hard to keep them alive.
We got third this weekend in the biggest any tournament with the Unks, and we didn't even scrim once. We didn't even scrim once. We got third.
You kind of depend on that shot transformation to get aggressive, but if you get too low.
But realistically, I'm not pursuing a competitive career in Deadlock because it just doesn't make sense for me when I can do content.
Give it a shield there.
Go Hubble, thank you, Yams.
Damage just coming from those from those creeps. Interestingly enough, still wants to come forward and be disruptive, get involved. You can see across the map, Buff and Joy.
There was no third, fourth place game, so we're technically third, fourth.
Manifested on those health bars up your top left, so keep an eye on that.
You ain't first, you're last. Oh man. Now that's the 1250 USD we got.
Damage being taken by Buff and Joys in the mid and left lanes.
I mean, yeah, what Toasted said is 100% true.
I want to say a little bit more
I make more money from playing content, so why would I play comp?
Abrams.
Doesn't make any sense.
It does get more compy than seeing that, to be perfectly honest.
Comp is more stressful. It's more, you know, cutthroat, and like the reward just isn't there right now. Especially like right now, you're playing for $1,000.
No doubt about it. This comp is not amazing.
$12.50. True.
Unless you can land that captivating read. Listic has to pick up extra regen first, which is not. I would say all that.
There was a losers bracket last weekend for the second day, for the first day. Sorry, not second day.
Very important as they're getting poked down consistently in that lane. Clearly,
I think the delay is intentional, but I'm not sure, Neil.
Well, looking a little bit worse aware as another carbine shot whistles past Tass's right ear. Now they're just trying to farm and secure.
Well, to be fair, I kind of did the Untitled. I kind of did competition and content creation.
It is a little tricky, especially with
I started playing on TF2 Boomers in August, and I also started playing, like we created TF2 Boomers in August, and I also started making content in August. So I did both content creation and competition for like 9
The
months.
thing is, on this right lane, if you're buff enjoyers, I don't think you're trying to win the lane. You're just trying to survive.
Bro, our team playing Ido's team would have been content for sure.
Way you're gonna get kills in this lane at the moment with the ability of like the Hex. If you ever do get aggressive with a shoulder charge, even if the captivating read does land. And Obicam, he's gonna be the first casualty of the game here on this left-hand side. I think more so you want to see the Shiv and Billy with Demov and Obicam get aggressive against how potentially squishy Jamsite could be. I think it's a little bit hard to lock down ABL since he does have.
Just start giving content creators access to these matches as well. What do you mean by that? We have access to the match.
I mean, you say
Sure, what you mean. If you mean watching in game, like we could watch in game, the problem is the spectator is broken right now. Is there a way to see the prediction stats right now? I can tell you the odds. So the odds are 53% Abrahams, 47% buff endoors.
On both sides of that coin,
You're gonna have a great future in the game, right? Yes, really. Thank you. I appreciate that. I already have a great future because of all of you guys watching right now, and I really appreciate you guys.
Shoving forward, like at relatively low health, but just.
And you guys are all making the dream possible. And I don't forget.
Absolute nuisance. ABL, those gloom bombs, a little bit hard to hit at the best of times, even with their radius increased. Dimov sees them whistle overhead.
What will it take for Kelvin not to be banned? Nerfs.
Sorry, that's Mystic shot.
Someone want to give their own commentary? I mean, yeah, you can watch in game and you can commentate yourself if you want. The problem is, right, like I said, the in-game spectating right now is bugged.
Did not quite catch.
Remember us when you were at 20k viewers? I don't think I'll ever get to 20k viewers, but I guess if I do, I will.
Allowed them to
Do I even want to get to 20k viewers?
I mean, we're pretty much even in souls in that lane as well, which could be very bad now with together.
I feel like when you reach a certain critical mass of viewers, your chat just becomes shit.
Early by the Sinclair, that's kill, 100%. So this is nice. I mean, Listic is really getting value. I mean, this is one of your. I mean, if you want to watch an Abrams player and learn how best to do it, he's the guy you want to look at. Jamsite's in deep trouble. Of course, the ultimate online for Dimov sets up the.
How much average viewers you want to get? I think I'd be pretty happy if I sat between like 1,000 to 2,000 average viewers. Like that would be like really good. I mean, I'm already happy right now. Don't get me wrong. I'm already happy right now. But if I was average between 1,000 to 2,000, somewhere in there, I'd be really happy. I'd be satisfied. Easy to say now, I guess. I guess it's actually important to think about it now so that I don't forget that. Average 1,000 to 2,000 viewers is more than enough to make like a fairly good living.
I mean, together again, he's still about half HP. He has to take a lot more time to heal up here, and with the bullet armor picked up for
Double only chat at 20k viewers? Yeah, that would make sense actually. Maybe. I don't have. This is my full-time job. Content creation is my full-time job. I've been doing Deadlock full-time for over a year. But like Vegas? Vegas definitely makes a lot of money from this right now, yeah.
I like you bring that up about healing, right? Because a lot of people overlook that fact. You can cancel it entirely if you take any sort of damage from any players. Also objective.
Through TFTV, hell yeah. You deserve it. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Much of that healing duration.
Other than fixing bugs, what would you do to spectator pros to I think they need graphs for like viewership experience. Like, you know, damage dealt per fight, like basically a lot of stuff that Dota has is what I would introduce. Yo, thank you for the prime deal. Small community has a charm to it. That's true.
Luggage car catches Zergy. Looks like he might have caught the carbine on and leaves Hoot free to try and get some extra damage in. You notice that none of those initiator.
At which point did I decide to quit my day job? Basically, I did YouTube for 2 weeks. I got monetized. I did YouTube for 2 weeks. I got monetized. Then I was like, hey, maybe this could work. And then I quit my job. And I think when I quit my job, I'd made like $600.
Not going to do any damage. So getting rid of the Abrams there is the most important part. He's built to be the raid boss in that lane.
But I just said I got to take this opportunity because if I don't, I'm going to regret it for the rest of my life. And I'm like, if it doesn't work, I can always just get another job.
That's gonna be the second Guardian of the game taken out.
Yeah, total. Yeah, my job was I was a consultant. I was getting paid pretty good money too. How did my wife feel? My wife at first felt she felt hesitant about it for sure, but she trusted me. So you know, she supported. My family, kind of the same way. My family just mostly supported me. They knew that I was like generally like not a very impulsive person and that I was very rational. And so I don't think they were worried that I was making like a super stupid decision. Look, glad it worked out for you. Thank you. You lost your last 15 games. Please help. What's up, Donnie? Have you actually lost 15 in a row? What were you doing before streaming full time? Like I said, consulting. Yeah. Right now, no Frostbite. I've had 1 month where I've made more than my previous job. In August, I made more than I did as a consultant. But other than that, no, for the most part.
Matters quite a lot in this kind of situation, but audience participation will allow Saint to keep that arm's length away from the Abrams. Even though he eats a Crimson Slash now together, wants a little bit of extra damage. Healing Right will be used though by Listic.
Yeah, 100%, brother. You should take breaks. Breaks are very healthy. I appreciate that, Frostbite. Very brave to move out of consulting. I mean, I you know, I don't think it's that brave. Like, I can just go back. You know what I mean? If it doesn't work out, I feel like I can go back.
Call bell thrown in.
But I appreciate it.
Now, do you have the time to get
Yo, this is so dumb. Wait. Obikim's going in. Yeah, they give it the tier 1. Similar to IT Devo. Basically, I consulted. We did digital transformation. So basically, we helped small companies kind of integrate automated systems and stuff to help them with their, you know, their leads, to help them close out, to like automate like, you know, manual tasks and stuff like that. It wasn't exactly IT. I didn't really do any programming. I just helped them basically like select software, train their employees, kind of have like a plan to change, see what the possibilities were, stuff like that. Yeah. 40 bill company? Yeah, I was helping small companies. Like we were helping. Man,
it's so scary to go through doors.
It's true. We did ERPs. He's not kidding. But enterprise resource planners. Okay. We did consulting, and most of it was around ERPs and CRM.
Back me up, and they did exactly that to turn that fight in their favor.
It's true.
And keeping their Putin alive, as we talked about in match 1 and 2. There's been a lot of investment and a lot of focus.
And like I said, baby, I feel like the content creation scene around the game is only gonna get better. Yeah, exactly. Got a cute puppy dog? No, I don't. I have 2 cats.
Who gets picked off? They might have overstayed. Good parry there.
The Salesforce hack is your fault? Nah, fuck Salesforce.
Needs to be a little careful.
Actually, Salesforce is pretty good, but it's so expensive.
Hotel has been earned by Zergy. They're going to pop out and find themselves in a rather
oh my god
position instantly. Paradoxical swap there was used desperately to no effect.
Big bag drop too.
SAP.
And we're buying through it all now. Swift Striker slowing Hex, so those key support items starting to make their way into the inventory tab.
Yeah.
Yeah, so going.
I mean, it's tough. It's tough with the ERPs because a lot of them are just like kind of too big to fail, right? And if you're a company of a certain scale, you kind of need like a really robust like ERP system and stuff. So you only have so many options, right? But anyway,
I think.
Talking about pulling for you and it wasn't sub. Okay, look, I appreciate the support, guys. Guys, subbing is one way to support me, but there's many ways to support me, and watching for free is a great way to support me as well. Use Oracle. It's the worst erotic roleplay. Well, which version though? You know, like, do you use NetSuite or is it another one? Because like they have like a bunch of different ones. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that, Conan. Can you make a guide?
The dash out of Shiv as well.
Not for free.
Being able to use that. I think the rushing ram.
Just to understand the amount of money that people charge for consulting in like digital transformation is like absurd. It's absurd.
They needed just a little bit more than that. This is a free.
Like, I'm charging 40 USD from coaching. I'm charging 40 USD for coaching. Okay. Like my company would charge. We would charge like 200 US an hour. You know. Obviously, I didn't get paid 200 US an hour, but like.
And ABL's not going to be so lucky. He'll still fall, and so will Jamside. Actually, Listic gets a catch onto him with a shoulder charge, and just like that, honestly, is looking really bad for Buff Majors, losing the urn and losing a couple of players.
Yeah, that's fair, Lala. That's fair.
2 kills back and a guardian.
Are your own? No, I don't want to do that. I just want to do deadlock. Look, guys. Deadlock is my life. I just want to do deadlock. Is that, you know, I'm giving everything I have to deadlock, and if it doesn't work out, that's all good.
Picked up that spirit snatch, so is looking very, very dangerous. 11k souls.
You've been called a madman for spending $40 on the coaching, really? I feel like it's not. I feel like people that call people for spending $40 of coaching a madman either don't have disposable income, which is totally fine, or like don't understand the value. But I don't know, I've paid for coaching in the past. You know what's funny? I was actually talking to Poshy told me something. I think it's fair for me to, I think it's fine for me to share it. He didn't say it was private. Poshy paid Jerax for mental coaching, and he said that it was like super valuable. Yeah, I feel you, Shonek, for sure. I mean, definitely my coaching is aimed at people that are in countries where 40 USD is not that much. Yeah, of course. If in your country 40 USD is a shit ton, then like obviously it's insane. But if you're, you know, my coaching is not like, at the end of the day, I can't really do regional pricing.
Impact and use it for the escape. Really well done by Saint.
Then I said, we heard the sound cue, and I looked at the minimap, and then I saw the Sinclair's icon just zip forward. So we knew what happened there. Last Guardian on the table now for Buff Enjoyers. I want that flex slot open here through the door.
You know, an entire multi-million funded startup that just tries to make SAP cloud migrations easier. Yeah, I mean that it's a whole business. About coaching of Metro and it didn't work. Does Metro do coaching?
Another slam. This time Dimov doesn't want to be denied. Ducks around the corner. Where is that Shiv is the question. He is close by. Ready to leverage that 11.
Wait, Metro does coaching, really? We review a VOD. You don't play a game with me. We review a VOD.
But doesn't want to charge into the Walker's domain. Now all back away. Baggage car collects him up, takes him up against the wall. Captivating read.
Oh, do Metro coaching? Worst mistake of your life?
You know, I gotta give
Wait, does he actually do coaching? I've never seen him advertise it.
Really good. I mean, there you don't see him catch anyone. But
am I being trolled right now?
And like the zone of denial he creates for D-Mob to escape, it was really well done. The Abrams can't afford to go for the chase. They have to back off instead.
I'm being trolled? Okay.
We've really seen much Page over in EU. We've seen a little bit over in North America. Thinking of
I got one guide.
In particular on Sneaky Golem. But it's
No
great
worries.
to see that, like, Shark clearly been practicing it, and like there is a world where she can be viable in a team.
I just got one guide. Fuck.
Tesla Bullets, Titanic Magazine, Swift Striker here for Jam side. That fire rate and
Where you live, $40 is a good takeout meal and a beer. I mean, same. Same. Where I live, $40 goes by pretty quick, you know?
That's tough there. Looks like Hoot was trying to defend that left side wall.
Metro once said his coaching was better than yours. Well, Metro says a lot of things.
Close by. Not close enough.
But in a way, Metro is actually genius because by saying that, he now got you to talk about it in my chat, and therefore he got the advertisement. So, you know? I feel like Metro, it has to be, you know, has to be a genius LARPer.
And let's get a lot of information here, looking for a potential charge through with the warp stone, catches up together and separates him from his team. And now he's like, okay,
is there a way to counter ethereal shift? Yeah, you can disconnect from the game at any point. It's actually free. Other than that, though, not really. Curse before they cast.
Oh, that bloody Sinclair poke is insane. 550 damage hit there. Now, though, the rest of Buff Enjoyers are here. Listic has been able to buy some time. Everyone's looking over towards that right-hand side of the map, of course. It is an Earn Fiesta over there. Everyone's sort of grouped up. Zergy, yeah, okay. Going to try and throw the pulse grenade in, maybe try and wrap around.
Could E-Shift be able to be capacitored? I guess that would be one way to balance it.
Door shut as well. Okay, I think Hoot found himself on the wrong side of that doorway.
Would you stop playing Deadlock if you always had John John Bebop on the other team? No, I would apply my anti-John John strategy. I have a game plan devised to shut down John John. This is a really good game, by the way. Yeah, 100%. Very close game. I have an entire game plan devised to shut down John John. I can't tell you guys, though.
And Abraham's chasing his own across the map.
And how long are we streaming for?
Exactly, they were able to get a 2v1.
Probably until the end of night shift.
Walker, but I guess it didn't account for Buff Enjoyers to turn that fight around with Dimov. I mean, Hook went to the door.
What's your thought on E-Shift meta? E-Shift needs a nerf.
Getting the killing blow.
Who are the top 3 strongest characters right now in your opinion? Victor,
so really not working out too well
I don't know. Victor, Kelvin.
They just needed to back away and not get
Infernus,
caught, or
maybe
close that door a little bit earlier to
or matchmaking.
It's a good little bounce back here out of Buff Enjoyers, keeping things still really close. Only a 4,000 soul difference between these two teams. I'm trying to think about when we get towards like the later stages of the game.
Have you seen John John's Health Trooper tech? Yeah, that's old tech. Very old tech, actually. But yeah.
I would have to say Buff Enjoyers.
People were doing that already like a couple months ago. It just kind of died off. What's the best way to counter the Bebop healing minion tech? There's not really a way to counter it other than just like you just try to shove it as hard as you can, I guess. But you can also shoot. It doesn't really counter it, but you can shoot the troopers off the zipline early if you want. But yeah.
Try and steal some of the souls away. Clean earn turn in for Buff Enjoys, but now they've got a
Gassico, I think it's you've never seen it in EU. It's been done in NA scrims for a long time, but to lesser extent. But yeah, Gassico, as far as the cooldown question, I think it's a lot better now. A lot of changes happened. Your first item was reactive barrier against 2 CCs in lane, but it felt like it did nothing. And what were the CCs though?
There's a chance they can take this mid lane Walker too, or maybe even go for.
Watch out, Obelisk. That's not my strategy, but that's a good one.
Things out. Abiel notices They're heading straight for it now. The potential for a contest.
Why do you think the meta is so different from NA to EU? Just different ways to play the game, different visions. I mean, realistically, the meta in either region is not established. Think about it, okay? It's inbred meta, okay? In NA, it's like 2 to 3 teams that are really good that are playing each other, and in EU, it's the same, okay? It's literally inbred meta. Like in EU, there's 2 teams that are better than everybody else, and they just play each other over and over. There's 12 people that are coming up with ideas, okay? 12 people. Like, the meta is not established in either EU or NA. So the scene is too small. That was crazy, though. That was insane. That's not good. Buff Enjoyers voters are not happy about that.
Almost guaranteed for Buff Enjoyers, even the lasso coming through.
That's crazy. The points.
Target to take as Saf just barely escapes through that door, buying time for his teammates to get here. Tass as well.
Waiting for the Korean meta. We'll see. Koreans never really had a dominance in Dota.
The steal to come in from Jam side with the combustion, and now you can see Abrahams are on the death march.
Do you agree that the item that purges should not be capacitor?
Not quite the right hand side.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Keep this credit available for them. That was a huge turnaround, and I think that just shows.
Did we get a spreadsheet update stream today? No, but I updated it off stream yesterday.
I mean, that was brilliantly done. There were so many big stuns in play.
Took a lot of restraint from ABL. True. I mean, the game's not over, guys. It's only a 5k disparity. Buff and Enjoyers can still win this game for sure. The China meta that will dominate, we'll see.
Guarantee that you could connect with that ability. Two of those credits taken away. So a very, very positive exchange there for Abrahams, and also a lot of souls now that can be spent.
You just said question mark.
Powerful is Abraham's side. Now you push out waves. Buff and Joy's trying to defend that right side walker. That's definitely the next look, but this is something that can be exploited by Abrahams now. There's a lot of neutral camps for them to eat up.
Page drafted for cross map ult threat? No, it's not.
Not to mention,
it's not really a thing.
Does steal that one away. We'll confirm it because it's technically on his side, so it's not really much of a steal.
Maybe I'll say it.
I think very important now for Zergy to shove out this right hand side to make sure that last walker cannot be taken. But honestly,
you play any single player games off stream? Mega Bonk? Other than that, not really.
The base guards would be much easier to take at this point.
Are you doing anything for Halloween in Deadlock? Hopefully we get a Halloween update, right, guys?
Looking for initial catch things. They don't have everyone here in Buff and They're going for the fight down.
When was the Halloween update last year? Does anybody know? Anybody have the receipts?
Guardian warded, rescue beamed even. Oh, okay, caught on the underside of the awning. Still doesn't seem to be too much of an issue. All right, we're going to be fighting for the rooftops for a moment here. There's all of Buff Enjoyers grouped up on this left side, trying to defend this lane, and this is just a free earn turn in for Abraham.
It was 31st, really? Okay.
They can just snatch this one away.
All right, guys, it's got to be 31st. What's your best run on Mega Bonk? I don't know, not very good. I suck.
Take a look at this. Buff Enjoyers getting aggressive. They're looking for
I just turned my brain off. I literally, when I play Mega Bonk, I'm not even paying attention. It's just like dopamine simulator. I'm like literally watching like a show or something. Ever beat Minecraft? I guess. I beat the Ender Dragon. Does that count?
But there's actually nobody here. Buff Enjoys a little bit of split up, and Hood has to peel off to some degree. Now, Abraham.
Hey, wait, here we go. Saf's going in. Shooting his gun.
He tries to chase him down, but up above, you can see Dimov commanding that space. Overkim's down, and Buff Enjoys no longer have the element of surprise. They still feel like they need to commit, though. Here it is, Shadow Transformation and a stay at the Baroness Hotel for Dimov. He'll extricate himself.
Hopefully, as if he doesn't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about a Halloween update. I don't know anything about a Halloween update. And last year, I didn't know anything about a Halloween update either. Ah, come on, guys. Yes, I think Valve gives me too much info. Yoshi doesn't trust me.
Because you had the Shadow Transformation go off on together, looking to brawl, looking to take down the kill, but he had nothing to do. The Shadow Transformation was.
I'm literally telling you guys the truth.
Abrahams,
believe me or not. You know, and you knew.
Turn it off this, considering Shark and Obicam are still down, though. You can see Zergy and Listic looking to contest.
You guys overestimate it.
From the side, he still has Killing Blow available. So it'd be huge favor if Buff Enjoyers could actually contest this and prevent it from going in, but they need a Hail Mary play.
Carbine charge, good damage there on Saint. He's going to have to spend that reju buff to get back into the fight. This Return of Shadows is
blink twice if Yoshi has a cutoff switch to your
stream. Leaping slash comes forward, but Hood had a nice little parry to stop ABL in his tracks. He's still healthy though on this Calico.
Yeah, Calico hero, there's a lot of damage.
Dimov also quite low now, eyes on
Ooh, that's not good. See Buff Enjoyer voters in the chat because it's looking really bad for Buff Enjoyers right now.
One exchange for the Sapphire side, make it 4. Obicam's down. This does not bode well. It's an earn turn in and a walker take.
That's really bad. That's really bad. How do you think they monetize this game skins? Yeah, certainly.
Man, I just smashed my 84-inch TV in rage. Buff and Joyers is embarrassing.
Is it weird? I'm happy in my rank.
Family. My 2 children are in tears.
No.
Scared of my rage as I pace
Be happy,
around
man.
in this room, trembling. I can't take this anymore.
That was so
But
funny.
You know what? Neither can Abrahams because they want to close this out, win themselves for the first
Damn.
time in 5
Abrahams is looking like they're gonna take
years.
this.
The 5th week. Finally taking the title back for themselves as they do take down the base Guardians,
Sure.
but look to back away. Not feeling confident enough without the rejuve.
They couldn't salvage the pages, it's true.
Soul lead, and they might be looking for a catch with the help of that door, maybe just an escape. Abraham's on the verge of taking this series after
There is
losing
no
that
secret
first
test
half in a
play.
very
There is no secret playtest.
unflattering way, Mitch.
There's no war in Bossing City, guys.
Over the mic to none other than ZP to jump in and take this one home. As I've got to get
How would
out
you
of here.
describe
I'm
the
glad
difference
we got
between
a long
NA and
game, but
EU? I
can
keep
close
hearing they
it
play
out.
very
So,
differently, but I suck
ZP,
and can't tell the difference.
thanks for the
They don't
time,
actually
guys.
play that differently. It's just like,
As I come in here, my question is
it's just
this
different
going to be
focuses,
the
right?
time
They
that
draft
Abrahams
very
comes in
differently.
and takes the
They
throne,
draft very
or
differently.
does this get added to the
EU and
annals of
NA,
Buff and
EU
Joyer
tends to have a bit
comebacks?
more
Because
like
you look at the
farm
gap
disparity
right now,
between
Jason.
players, but even
It is
then,
still feasible
the
for
game
Buff
isn't
Joyers to
played
win this game
fundamentally
back.
that different.
The only
EU
pro
just
that I
has
think thinking about
the
right
better
now is
team,
the
like the
iron throwing
best
that he's
EU
going
teams just
to
have better
in
macro than the
gym.
best NA
No, I'm just
teams.
kidding. He's gonna go get his kids because he has an appointment to do, to make. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyways,
The
yeah, I don't know.
1984
it is
emote.
possible. It is very possible, especially the longer this game goes on for D-Mob. When the killing blow gets fully maxed out, the reset potential is going to be very important for them to confirm these kills because they can do damage.
You want to see
But
monetization of the
finish
skills and
off some of
skins
these
in Deadlock?
kills.
Why not? I was good at making
Like, Buff
skins.
and Joyer seem to get
Why
caught
not?
here in some of these situations, though I do respect the hesitation of Abrahams to not continue to push.
Oh, don't
the
worry,
issue and back
Liam.
away.
In any region, people get tilted and give up. That's just an MM lucky. The EU players are very quick to run it down. It's true.
It's been a long grind for them, a long, frustrating grind to take this title.
We're gonna be here all night.
It's a good time to be
Maybe.
powering up
If
in
NA goes to game 3, we might.
of the
I'm down though.
Trolley tournament coming up this weekend. So if you had to pick a time to peak, if you're Abrahams, now's the time. But this one.
Oh, don't worry, Judd Demonic. I'm very well aware what there is no war in Boss 6 means. Don't worry. I'm very well aware what it means.
On the chase down, looking for Obakim. Obakim, a little bit low, but now still trying to buy a little bit of time to survive. Not going to happen. Burned down by Jamside. Is Jamside going to get punished? The answer is no.
They're a big Korea's team.
Down into the middle
Nope.
now, Jason. As
Not
we
that
see
I'm aware of.
Lustig, sliding down the stairs, looking for a reposition.
Billy is underwhelming and isn't that much of an impact whenever he's picked. Well, this is like support Billy ish. Well, became picked. It's low econ.
He's just not being focused. That flying strike,
Nah, I don't have the info on the upcoming updates though.
Kilometers away. We're in EU, so I can say kilometers. And who might be getting caught out here?
The Fire Nation burned down my village.
To this fight, even though we do have that man advantage, you can see ABL on the minimap chasing away Shark, and that should be a potential kill coming through because of how low Shark is going to be. But he separated the support from the rest of his team.
Does look like Shark may have gone in.
Has Ultra been picked at all in pro games? Not in EU tonight.
Until Obakim is back into the fray.
Might be picked in NA a little bit. We'll see.
Around, it's Lustig getting chased on down. Child transformation ticking on down. Lustig down to 10% HP, but does Lustig complete the great escape here? My word, he does. Both Lustig and
What
Shark
burger toppings do you get?
avoiding doom,
Yeah, so my
Jason.
go-to burger is
And that's
basically,
huge
it's
because
quite
if
simple,
those two had
right?
gone down,
Now,
this is
hate
a
me,
free mid-boss and
okay?
likely the game for
But
Abrahams.
I don't go lettuce, okay? I don't go lettuce. I don't go tomatoes. I keep my burger very simple, okay? I prefer smashed burgers, okay? 2 burger patties, right? 2 smashed burger patties, okay? And then we get American cheese, right? And you want mayo, okay? And you can add some pickles, and that's it.
Desperately need to keep alive here.
That's it.
Yeah, and with those 2 picks, I mean, if you're Abrahams, you just say, okay, we are immediately sending mid-boss. And now, I mean,
Or
at
a
this
loss?
point,
What are you
for
guys
Buffalo,
saying?
Given the game state, I don't know if you can give up.
What are you guys saying?
Charges on the region.
I did it. You had me until you said mayo? How was mayo crazy?
Mid-boss screen. Abrahams are going to go out. They're looking for a little bit of picks on the outside. They don't want to risk the chaos.
Onions, I'm down for onions. It depends. I'm down for onions. I don't need them. No lettuce is nuts. Bro. No mustard is crazy? How is that crazy? It's a mayo, man.
Concussive combustion into a luggage cart into the wall. There was
No
nothing
ketchup?
Fruit
Fuck
could
ketchup.
do. He was completely stunned for
Fuck
days.
ketchup.
And even have
I will
2
die
players
on this
back
hill.
towards the mid-boss while they're pushing the Guardians at the base. They're looking to take everything away from Buff and Joyers here.
Ah, fuck the little sugar water.
Reju Crystal, and I mean Buff and Joyers, you have 2 players left. You can buy time for D-Mob. It might be the play, but Listic's gonna fall to together. It's on just a
No
1,000
caviar
HP.
is crazy.
But they're gonna have the rejuve now, and they're gonna
Oh,
have the earned tournament.
Stoic,
I
if you
just
want to
don't
help me
see
with the
what we're
caviar,
gonna
guys,
do
if you want me to put some caviar in my burger, make sure to donate and
At
subscribe.
this point, it would require a massive
Not that I would do it anyway, but
here's the other issue for Buff and Joyers. If you're Abrahams, you have such a big lead both in actual power and stats, and now have
this guy said no drama. Mushrooms, anyone? Who is putting mushrooms on their burger?
Go down and push down the patron. Maybe they thought they were a little bit too weak.
Yo, thank you for the prime, Thorn. That'll go right on the burger. That'll go right on the burger.
Should be able to get first stage patron and
You're
just
putting
force
mushrooms?
fight in on second stage
I ain't no way.
if Buff and Joyers isn't able to get a pick off. So
Ketchup makes everything on the burger to just take less hit. Guys, ketchup is a D tier condiment, okay? And if you disagree, you're just not ready to see that ketchup is a condiment for. It's a condiment like it's candy. American ketchup just tastes like sugar.
Highest person in the enemy team, and you're gonna see the amount of damage he can possibly do here. The rescue beam, perfectly placed.
You're putting mayo on it? Yeah, mayo is way better.
Just see the presence and the respect.
Name 5 better. Mayo is better. Relish is better. Mustard is better. Does maple syrup count as a condiment? Because it's better.
And they tried it. It just did not work out. So I don't think they missed.
What other condiments even exist? I mean, garlic, like aioli, is better. Obviously, you know, toom is better.
Especially again with 3/4 of rejuve left up. Any pick off here would be
No way relish is better, bro.
BE.
Relish is here and ketchup is there. Like ketchup is not even on the same level as relish. By the way, Abrahams is winning hard. Have you tried Heinz ketchup, bro? Heinz ketchup sucks. Look, here's the thing, guys. The only time ketchup is acceptable is for fries, and even then, vinegar is better. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Yo, Shred Baron, thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate that. Oh, we're doing good. We're just stirring up a little bit of drama right now.
And no rejuve crystals yet.
Nah, if you guys don't know about vinegar on fries, you are missing out, bro. You are missing out. No, you guys actually don't know. If you don't know about vinegar on fries, try it.
New champion. It's that new champion
I was gonna
spell.
say money. I was gonna say money. But you know what?
Okay, guys, when I was a kid, I used to literally have like a little. I would put vinegar in a bowl, and I would let my fries soak in the vinegar. I would let my fries soak in the vinegar.
But here we go. The patron is going on down, and Abrahams once more retake the throne here in Europe. It was a long time coming, but they take down Buff and Joyers and
Mental illness.
Tidings for the weekend, as Abrahams are surely on the come up.
I lost respect for you. Okay.
Not change the seeding. I believe that's already been predetermined going into.
Gonna sub, but you disc it. I'm so sorry, man. I'll stand on business though.
So even if they did overtake Buff and Joyers seeding, they would still be split up in the groups, and there's no chance for them to meet until the playoffs on Sunday.
Doggy fries, no, but there's a specific type of fries that it works with. If you know, you know. Chunky chips, yes.
We can even get there. And you know, credit to Abrahams. I did say.
I am British, I overrule you. That's how I read that. I read, I am British, I overrule you. And so you lost all credibility there.
Fortitude made the difference. They had those adaptations in game 2. It was the Grill. Game 3.
They're not called chips. Chips is like a bag. It's like a bag. It's like they're thin. You put them in your mouth.
Right? Like in these certain moments.
You made my country. Relax, buddy.
Relax. Ultimates and some of the setups from the Haze ended up paying dividends, and we've seen those two characters. Really
Sort your attitude out or we'll take Canada back. Okay, all right, Commonwealth folks. Can you guys chill? Okay. Just because technically you guys still are like the king of like Britain is still like the king of Canada. Like, can we just fucking chill? Okay.
Buff and Joyers in that grand final where, let's be honest, both of these teams probably expect to meet.
Yeah, I think
guys,
if you look at the seeding in EU,
British food is literally like, what is British food other than fish and chips? Okay. Every time I look up British food, it's just like, you know, it's like it's like Indian food.
Confidence booster for Abrahams. You know, not only to come in here, retake the night shift championship, but look pretty darn good while doing it. Now, the only thing that some people may
beans on toast
here is saying, hey, Buff and Joyers, were they being a little bit experimental here today? You know, they were playing some very different looks overall meta-wise, but you know,
what are the chances of mind games for the trolley tourney? That's not mind games, but it's possible that they're keeping some strats for the trolley tourney.
And Abraham still had answers.
There isn't a single Michelin star restaurant in the UK that serves British food. Okay, that seems unlikely. Beans on toast is legit S tier food. Bro, can we ban this guy? Beans on toast is S tier food.
I really want to see what's going to happen if Mel Team. Mel Team is coming in as the 4th seed.
Beans on toast, S tier.
So they would.
Okay, you can say it's good, but S tier? What?
Experience in NA where teams got very gamey about the 3rd and 4th seed because the perception was the 4th team was a lot stronger than the 3rd team. So we decided here the lesser of the two evils was the reorg Mel team, the 3rd, just so we didn't deal with the same sort of thing again.
So they'll be in the same group as Abraham's.
Yes,
I believe, and that's gonna be interesting considering the Abraham's roster has a conglomeration of like X1 win players and Paravision players, and then for them to meet up.
Have you had it, or can you not get poutine out of your filthy
it's
mouth?
Really cool to see what's going to happen this weekend in the event. But yeah,
what region of the U.S. has the best food?
Going into this weekend, a very important victory for them to kind of let them breathe a sigh.
Region of the U.S.
Okay, finally, we beat the team.
Guys,
given us constant
I went to
problems the last 5
Minnesota
weeks of time.
last week. Okay, not last week. Sorry,
again when it matters,
last year.
This $10,000 tournament.
But why did I say last week? Last year.
Big game
I went to
for
Minnesota
ABL
last year.
on the
Okay,
stats, kind of a monster
I'm gonna be
player
real.
damage number, just significant impact from the Calico.
It was not that good.
Talking about throughout the show,
Okay.
it's had a real resurgence
Also,
over the last few
why
weeks. I
does
think,
every
some of these
American
characters,
breakfast
Calico,
have
Doorman in
literally
particular, are
1,500
very likely
calories?
to be mainstays in that tournament this weekend, especially given that European and North
Also, the
American
coffee in
often
Minnesota.
take very
Okay,
different
any
perspectives, like
Minnesotans in the
use
chat?
competitive
Why does the
scene as
coffee in
well.
Minnesota
Regions
taste
really
like
have
water?
different reads on the game right now, and
Why does the coffee in Minnesota taste like water? I'm not gonna forget that. The coffee literally tasted like water. Also, on top of that, we went to a breakfast place and they literally had ads embedded on the
I
table.
think Abraham's in general is that I think Abraham's is a team where it takes them a little while to find their identity in a particular meta, and they're more
We're
based
just
around
discussing,
comfort
Sophie.
picks
Don't
and
get
others.
involved.
When Abraham's was doing
Don't
really
get
well,
involved.
that was back when the meta understanding was one where they would actually get things like Kelvin Shiv with high regularity, and they'd play that combo to perfection. And then they ended up getting banned out. And
Also, they had
took
ads
more
on the
of their
coffee
identity
mug.
again. But getting ABL on the Calico.
What does Sophie put on her fries? Sophie, what do you think of vinegar on fries?
Shutdown player.
She said she likes
Has
it.
been able to do on Doorman, and I think any game where you get jam side on Infernus, which is still I think
He
his
said it's
most
not
played
Anglophone.
hero of all time.
Francophone.
Comfort goes a long way for Abraham.
Where else are you supposed to put the ads? I don't know. When I go to a restaurant, I don't know if I want ads on the cups, but I guess it's not that bad. I guess I don't care. I'd never seen that. I got shook.
High power in the draft, but interrupts the comfort picks of Abraham's a little bit more than what they were able to do today.
90% video on fries is a British thing. That's why you have it in Canada.
I really
Okay.
want to take the whole draft in this series with
Canada and
a grain of
Britain have
salt,
more in
maybe-
common than you want to
maybe
admit. We don't eat
too
beans
much
and
towards
toast.
that, 'cause obviously they
Cheesy
did still try
fries?
to
I
play,
mean,
and they did still
poutine
try
is
to
basically
win,
like
but
a
I
little
feel
bit like
what
that.
they drafted
I'm down for
wasn't
cheesy
necessarily
fries. Deep dish
the
pizza, yeah or nay? I've never had deep dish
when
pizza.
it's $5,000 on the
In
line. But I
Minnesota,
still like how they
I
showed
went
that they
to
can win
Minneapolis.
even
Your
with
Minnesota
some,
and
like,
coffee is
wild,
great. Okay,
crazy
well maybe I
picks
just got
coming
unlucky
through.
then.
But I think you're also very right in what you're saying, ZP. I think if we look at some of the North American matches this last week.
Look, guys, it's possible I just got unlucky, but I drank coffee at multiple places in Minnesota and it wasn't good.
And they banded out Aiden's Vindicta. They went for comfort picks more so than meta picks, and I think we have to see a little bit of a mix of the two.
All right, guys. it was a
Abraham's won.
great series between two very
Midwest
strong
is mid
teams.
for a reason.
And we've got to crown it MVP.
Look, guys, I don't
so
know
let's
what
take
the
a
best
look at
place
who won the
in
honors this time around.
the U.S. is for
Of course,
food,
it had
but
to be
my
Saf.
guess
The
would be
Doorman play
New
was
York
immaculate.
because I really
He's
like
playing
New York style
heavy
food.
carry potential, as
New
you
York style
see in
pizza,
this,
glass
cannon build,
bagels.
in
Like,
the
I guess it's
final
just close to
game, or
Montreal.
just
I guess it's close to
having
Montreal. So,
securing earns through the doors, great team
you know,
play across the board, and low death
Hey,
counts. I
look.
mean, I think you got to give
Okay.
Saf a lot of credit in this.
Doorman
series.
on
He was
top,
just
I guess
always
so.
there when it counted.
going to Minnesota for anything is insane. I went to Minnesota for my buddy's wedding. Okay, that can't be insane.
Yes, some of the bug fixes to the doors certainly helped out a lot.
Deep dish pizza is the best American food. Fight me, guys. Is deep dish pizza really that good? Because I feel like when I want pizza, I don't want to eat my pizza with fork.
Luggage cart connections is just way better now than it was a few
Oh boy,
weeks ago.
I've started a war.
And the second
I've started a
part is,
war.
as you see
All
here
right, we need a poll.
highlights,
We need a poll.
being
It's
able
very
to use our
divisive. We need a poll.
boss and,
Is
the
deep
burn
dish
is a lot more effective
pizza
than people were using it in the past. The teams are really
good or not?
well versed now on the best ways to approach, the
Good.
best ways to get
Not
in
good.
and harass the other team.
IDK,
And you see much
I just want-
sounder tactical
I just
play
want to feel
out of the Doorman
included.
pick than we've seen
Okay.
in the past. So I think all that kind of coalesced into a moment where Saf just looked incredible.
I think it's also like a subtle balance of.
All right, guys.
playing
I'm only doing it on Twitch because I'm too
playing for
lazy.
damage. As you pointed out, like some of these doors.
Deep
kind of
dish
how they
equals
understand
2,000 calories, or what? It
my
definitely
team
has a lot
up
of
for
calories.
planning, I set my team up for escapes, but also
Texas
you'd be looking
barbecue
for
is definitely
damage
up there.
to
I've never
ride
had
that
Texas
line
barbecue.
in a way that you can be successful against the best team in the world, or at least the best.
You're
team
born
at
and
the
raised in
moment.
Chicago. Deep dish
I
is
think
special
that really
occasion.
shows that, like, Saf
We
can
tavern
think in
style,
both
which is
worlds
cut
and
into
excel
squares.
at both
Okay.
as well.
You know, it's one of those things interesting about Doorman is off the rip with the patch coming in, right, with all our new heroes, I feel
You
like
have to get the
Doorman
stuffed
took
version
the
of deep dish in
longest to
Chicago.
really
It's not a
see
casserole like
significant
normal.
play, and has now risen and risen and risen.
Fucking
until
two crusts
it
with the
kinda is
toppings
top
in
of
between the
meta
crusts.
right
That just
now,
sounds like
maybe tied with
you're
Victor,
eating two
for
pizzas.
that super
What the fuck?
competitive pick with
I'm
real
sorry,
value,
Zachary.
but
Yeah, you guys are
just took
included in
people a
YouTube
long
too.
time to
Okay,
figure out, look,
you know what?
it's a
I'll do it in
hero.
YouTube as
It's gonna
well.
take a
Okay,
hot second to really master it.
guys,
So,
if you want me to
not
include
surprised
YouTube more,
that it
consider becoming a
did
member.
rise, but I am
Helps a
pretty
lot.
impressed with the players,
Wait,
how
what did I just
quickly
miss?
They picked it up and made it look really impressive.
How did
But
I
of
miss?
course,
What did I miss?
Saf's our MVP.
Oh, thanks for the 100 bit,
We do, though,
Cabot.
want to jump into a quick
Thank you for the
interview.
100
We've got
bits.
Parzival
1 sec.
here to answer some
Start a
questions about
poll.
how Abraham's got the win
Deep
this
dish pizza, yay or nay?
All right, well, welcome in, Parzival.
Yay,
First and
nay.
foremost, I just wanna say thank
We'll see
you
if
for
YouTube and Twitch have a
everything
different
you do for
opinion
the
too.
youth
Yay,
scene.
nay.
For those who don't know,
IDK,
Parzival has really
just
been helpful behind the scenes,
feel
helping
included.
organize where needed, has been invaluable in the back end of the Trolley tournament. So thank you for that. And I guess first and foremost, Parzival, I just want to say, first, congratulations on the win, and second,
Popo has a
is
knife to my
this,
throat.
a sign of what's to come this weekend?
I hope so. Yes, thank you.
It is great, but doesn't satisfy a
it's
standard pizza
pretty,
craving. Okay.
We are pretty happy.
Is
doing
Quinn playing
this,
Deadlock right now?
Because we have 10k tournament soon, so yeah, it's that's good.
What's
Okay.
what's kind of been the most difficult thing for you guys?
Hey guys,
losing
it's a
to
very
Buff and Joy,
divisive
like
question.
4 or 5 weeks in a row.
It's like
or
50-50.
any team losing to them consistently.
The
How do you
Twitch
kinda
community
get
is
involved with the
100%
team
split
and keep them
50-50.
focused on the true end
Not good
goal
one
and
by
for them
one
to
vote.
Not get so frustrated or upset.
I don't know.
This is the most divisive topic ever.
I think we are not super upset because of lose this tournament. We are just kind of upset because the only tournaments we have is it's your event, and it's kind of boring because we are just playing scrims whole week, and after we just play one best of one or just one best of three, and if we lose, we just
I
need
agree.
to wait. A week
I agree with Parzival
to
100%.
launch. Yeah,
I agree with Parzival
Obviously,
100%.
If we will have some more tournaments, yeah, that's gonna be more. I don't know. I mean,
Motivating.
We will not be upset like this if we will have some more tournaments.
Makes sense. With more chances to play, you got more chances to show what you can do. My question
I agree.
is just,
By the
what
way,
does that
I've said this
practice
over
look
and
like for you
over,
guys right
but
now?
a
Like,
big
you-
part of
do
what
you
killed
swim
TF2
every
Boomers
day,
is
or
the fact that there
how
was
much
no
time
other
is the team
tournaments.
putting into
TF2
Deadlock?
Boomers started going down when we lost every other
No,
tournament
not
that wasn't
screaming,
Deadlock Night Shift.
Every day we are just. I mean, Thursday.
Because
just,
it's impossible
day
to stay
off every
motivated.
time.
It's impossible to stay motivated
Yeah,
when you,
it's
if
usually
you're
we
not the
stream
best team in the region, you get
Friday,
nothing to play for because all you get is one
maybe
best of one.
on,
Was he playing Deadlock right now?
Sunday
Is Quinn
and
playing Deadlock right now?
Tuesday. I mean, three
Hey.
days.
Hey, see? Oh my god. Well, you see? Oh shit. Vegas and I are in the chat at the same time. What the fuck? Vegas never even played Dota. He's actually fake. I have 5k hours in Dota, so. Alright, I'm leaving.
Question here that I think is on the minds of people, just a gameplay question.
Yeah, it is tragic. I agree.
Why has Doorman risen in priority?
No, the Lightbringer builds are good. You just have to ignore the optional stuff, or not ignore them. But they have everything in the shop in the optional category. Just follow the non-optional category.
Strong lane, and he's kind of broken in gun, so yeah. And I mean,
Doesn't gun Doorman in the
his
tourney? I don't
spice
think
is
it lost
also
or won them the
good. I
game.
mean, his bell is bullshit, of
How does
course.
revenue work for streamers for
And,
Turbo? We
in-
get some
in
money
first
for
day-
Turbo viewers. I don't know how it works
or in
exactly.
Second, Saf told me what the last time when he used his first spell, it was 8 minutes. So
Down the Gamba? Alright, my bad. My bad, guys.
This spell is super useless, but yeah. Door is super good for urn contest, for urn delay, for urn delivery. And also you can find some pickoffs with this door. And yeah, he has a stun, control. Yeah, that's super good character. Yeah, and he is kind of flexible. You can flex
True.
him
Woman,
on
good.
support also.
You're broke now, literally. Hold on,
Let me
I'm so
ask you
sorry.
One more question with what's coming up this weekend. We obviously know you.
Alright, guys, YouTube is also split.
The cream of the crop.
YouTube is also split, but YouTube is much more yay than nay. I don't know. Guys in YouTube, vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. Deep dish pizza, yay or nay? I need to know.
Yeah, I think team.
All I need to is play 35 games. It's much easier to have the items in the build than they are not. If I'm ever gonna buy an item, I would rather have it in my build in an optional category than not have it at all.
Former team must be also good, but I don't have many information about. I mean, I have information about other teams, but it's kind of hard to understand what place they will go to on this next tournament. But my prediction, it will be in top 4. It will be Buff Enjoyers, Abrahams, one win former team, and Fearless Furious.
Fearless Furies, okay. He doesn't think Lotos is gonna be top 4. Shit.
Not in order. Not in order.
Sure. Your extra info for our channel
Okay.
points better, so I'm sure.
Like all
chat will
pizza? I
appreciate
didn't
that.
comment
Thank
on
you,
YouTube
Parzival,
survey.
for
What do
your
you
time in
mean?
the interview, and congrats again.
I'm commenting right now. 136 votes. You guys are all saying yay. Deep dish pizza is yay.
Guys, I mean, what an incredible series overall. A big.
Why did I
statement
DM you
win
on
for
Discord?
Abrahams, especially on the eve of the biggest
Lighted
tournament we've
blocks?
run yet in Deadlock here. Of course, I know
I didn't
everyone's gonna
DM
be
you.
around to check that out this weekend, but that sets the tone for.
I'm guessing an
Abrahams, and it's
impersonator
a tone
DM'd you
that
if
they
someone
sorely
DM'd you.
needed,
What did I
considering
say? What did
the
I say?
momentum that
Actually, let
was
me know.
against
It's
them
important
these
to know
last
if I have an
few weeks.
impersonator.
Yeah, and as you heard him say,
Do you need a thumbnail? Oh, that's 100% an impersonator. That is definitely not me. I don't need a thumbnail.
You
No.
gotta beat the best, and you gotta do it consistently. Now we might see a rise in Abraham's finally
Thank
breaking
you for the
that
Prime
curse,
Catchy D.
man. A 5-week-long curse.
The
if I'm not
person
mistaken.
check their username. Is their username just Deathy on Discord?
11.
Is their username just Deathy? Because if it's not just Deathy, their username, not their
Yeah,
nickname.
definitely a lot to watch.
If their
Nice to
username is
see
not
these
just
two
Deathy, it's an
teams, though, just
impersonator. I have
duking it
the
out on
OG
top. I feel
Deathy
like
on
you'd be
Discord, all
shocked to see anybody
lowercase.
else in that grand final. But hey, that's the exciting thing about the open tournament. We heard Parzival talking about some other teams that could present real problems for even these top 2, and maybe even be in that top 4 placement in those muddied spots. And
Yeah, I'm
who
guessing
knows,
that's
maybe some
unfortunately
newcomers
an
we could see
impersonator.
on the weeklies here in Night Shift. But of course, all that takes place this
That is
weekend,
crazy,
so
though.
make sure you're here Saturday, Sunday. It's the EU Trolley Night Shift Invitational. But before that, we still got another half of the broadcast today. We are not done with the deadlock.
All right,
on this
we got time
channel,
for NA
not
now.
by a long shot. It's the NA Challenger match up first. Melee Creeps taking on Kawaii Crew. And then in the finals,
Melee
it's
Creeps versus
Sneaky
Kawaii
Golem,
Crew.
who
Melee
actually, I mean,
Crepes.
they're still the champions of Night Shift.
Got
but
some
they
Night Shift
were
pack, skin
defeated,
pack for
right, in
every
this
hero.
last
Damn,
weekend by
like a
Melee
little
Creeps. So
suit.
that's going to be an interesting one if it's Melee Creeps going on to face them in that money match.
Guys, I would love for Kawaii Crew to put on a good show, but hey guys, it's me, the real Deathy. Send me your credit card info.
They're not a team that's going to sit there and be licking their wounds for too long. They want their revenge, or in this case, what better revenge than maintaining the crown and just letting Melee Creeps know, hey, you got that one from us. It was a big one, but we're going to keep winning over here on Night Shift proper.
Yeah, still certainly a lot to play for, and all of that and more, of course, the rest of North America is going to be on the other side of a short break. So as we get everything ready, don't go anywhere, or if you do, grab your trolleys, grab some drinks, some snacks, get prepped. We're in for another beautiful set of deadlock action right after this break.
Filling. If we get to see the Aiden X Wander. Aiden X Wander fanfic. This is why NA's better, by the way. Have you ever tried using an Azeron? What does that mean? Do you drink soda? Yeah, I do. I do drink either Diet Coke or Diet Pepsi or whatever. I have a Soda Stream, so I drink the Soda Stream brand too. I don't really care whether it's Coke or Pepsi. I know people in the chat are gonna fucking like freak the fuck out now that I said that. Any idea when the next update is? No idea. But you know, I don't really care whether it's Coke or Pepsi. I'm gonna be honest, I like both. I like both. I drink water too. I have water right now. Pepsi with mayo is crazy. Yo, what are you saying? You think I drink mayo or something? Like, you think I just fucking delicious? Like, I get the cup of mayo. Like, what are you think? A little dollop of sour cream in your Dr. Pepper. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, my wife, yeah, she liked that one. Confirm mayo drinker. No, I don't. Sophie never said that. She didn't correlate. I used to drink mayo out of a bottle as a kid. You have any conditions now? I mean, I'm not saying that's because that's why. But that is where I would start. If you have a therapist, I would also talk to them about that. Because that can't be normal. Condition lives in America, bro. Americans don't drink fucking like mayo. Mayo is the best condiment. Nah, mayo is S tier. Wait, that's what we need to do. We need to do a condiment tier list. Okay, one sec. Tier maker. Condiment. Okay, we have it. Brew best condiment list. Ooh, I don't know what some of these are. I'm gonna be honest, guys. But we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Okay. Do our best. What is that? Does anybody know what that is? I don't know what that is. Does anybody know what that is? Chick-fil-A sauce? I've had it once. It's pretty good. Chick-fil-A sauce is pretty good. I don't know. This is Dijon mustard. Dijon mustard is an A tier, probably. Mayo is actually filthy. Not gonna lie. Alfie, I thought we had something. I don't know. Okay, guys. I'm not a big fan of Tabasco. I'm gonna put it in B tier. Okay, don't get angry. Don't get angry. Okay, ketchup, D tier. I already said about this. Don't get angry. What is that? Is that ketchup and mayo combined together? I guess that's better than just ketchup. Mustard. Okay, Dijon mustard is better than this guy. Wait, what is this? Honey mustard? What is that? I can't read that. Is that honey mustard? If that's honey mustard, that's A tier. Is that honey mustard? That's Thousand Island? Okay, that's A tier. Okay, soy sauce is S tier, but I don't even consider it a condiment. But like, I don't know. Like, I guess I'll put soy sauce in S tier. Oh, the ketchup mayo? Oh, wait. Okay, ketchup and mayo is way better. I'll put it B tier. Is that honey mustard? Brown mustard? I don't know. We'll go B tier. Is that... what is that? Like, I can't... Can we get a zoomed version? Like, I don't know what that is. Mayo? S tier. Vegemite? I don't know who eats this. Nutella? S tier. Easiest S tier of my life. French mustard? B tier. What is that? I don't know what that is. Ranch? Ranch is A tier, but top of A tier. Is that relish? Relish is A tier. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is either. This is sriracha. Sriracha? Okay, look guys. Sriracha combined with other things is S tier, but by itself sriracha is not S tier. Sriracha has to be A tier. My wife just told me her friend used to eat sriracha on toast, and like that is mental illness. That is mental illness. I don't know what to say. Like, okay, what? That's sweet and sour. Okay, sweet and sour, top of A tier. Sweet and sour with like fried foods, like nuggets, guys. McDonald's nuggets with sweet and sour. Come on. What is that, by the way? Does anybody know what that is? Anyone recognize this bottle? I don't know. I don't know what this bottle is either. And is this some sort of like, this looks like some sort of like Asian thing? Deathy, Australia and Canada friendship is over. Okay. Blue cheese. All right. Put that there then. What the fuck is Nutella doing here? Why? I don't eat that with my burger. Ramen tier list? Okay, right? All right, we'll move on. Instant ramen. Oh, okay. Okay, guys. Wait, Sophie, you want to participate in this? We need your opinion. Yes. Okay. You're not going to see it. It's going to be too small. You need to come here. What? Yeah, it's fine. You don't need to be on camera. Okay, guys. Everything Indomie does is Insta S tier. I don't care. Okay? It's Insta S tier. If you disagree, you have no taste buds. Okay. Interesting. All right. Shin. Look, I am not personally a Shin fan, but I understand that it's S tier. I understand you have to put it S tier. What are these? What is how how? I've never seen this before. In fact, I've never seen most of these. In fact, the only ones that I've seen are these three. I think I've never seen anything else. Top ramen is B tier, according to my wife. Okay. You know how how or whatever? I do. Okay, she doesn't know. Do you know mama? Yeah, she said there's C tier. The mama is C tier. I'm just gonna organize them by brand. What's Maruchan? Okay. Guys, I'm gonna let you guys vote. Okay, this one, this pack. For those that know, this pack, where do we put? Those have had a D tier, okay? F tier, okay? A, interesting. You said F and A, interesting. A minus. Maruchan is like bottom barrel, cheap barrel, okay? Maruchan is better than top ramen, apparently. Okay. Dude. This tier list is scuffed. Okay, the tier list has to be like, let's move on to like, there has to be a better tier list. Like, ramen tier list. Okay, what the fuck is this? This is just like pictures. No. Indomie is S tier. Instant ramen packs? Dude. What is... Oh, yeah, there's Sapporo and Chiban, but there's no Indomie here. I guess they don't consider Indomie... dude. The chips tier list? Okay, I'm down. US plus Asian tips. No, we need... I don't know. What the fuck? We'll pick that one, I guess. Addictive can eat the whole bag in one sitting. Oh, boy. Okay. What the fuck is bugles? My wife said they're gross, so I'll put them there. Cape Cod. Never had these. Never tried. Boom, boom. Cheetos. All you know. Cheetos are not S tier. Nah, Cheetos are not S tier. The regular Cheetos are not. These are regular Cheetos. These are like. Cape Cod is S, guys. I've never tried it, so I'm not putting it. I don't know what this clover thing is. I don't know what the fuck that is. Doritos. What is that flavor? I feel like the blue Doritos bag is quite good. I feel like the purple Doritos bag is like, and then the original Doritos is also quite good. Doritos, I've never had these. Never had these. Never had these. What? Never had the Funyuns. Never had this. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Never had this. Never had this. Never had this. Holy fuck. There's a lot of things I've never had. There's a lot of things I've never had. Okay, guys. Miss Vicky's salt and vinegar. S tier. Actually, just everything in Miss Vicky's is like... Okay, Miss Vicky's jalapeno is like A tier. I mean, you guys wouldn't know because you're not Canadian. Smokehouse barbecue. That's probably A tier too. That's all good. These are probably B tier, these Cheetos. What are these Cheetos? What are the crunchy Cheetos? The crunchy Cheetos are S tier. A lot of chips you never had. Yeah, that's true. What is that? Never had that. Okay, wait, this is good though. These are really good. The little vegetable sticks things, those are good. I don't know if they're S tier. They're really good though. All the Pringles are like, the Pringles are all like B tier, you know what I mean? Like, okay, no, these Pringles are better. They're A tier, but every other Pringle is like, you know, these are the honey mustard Pringles. They're like A tier, but every other Pringle is like B tier. Really. And if you disagree, I mean, that's just my objective opinion. Yeah, it's my objective opinion. All right, let's see. Are we on the draft yet? No, we're not. I'm pissed, he says. Original Ruffles S tier. Okay, Sun Chips, guys. I'm going with the ones that I know. I don't know what the fuck Pop Chips are. That looks like some you know, some new wave shit, right? Some hipster stuff. I don't know what the fuck popcorners are. Who knows what that is? Anybody know? I don't. Putting that in, never tried. Yeah, the kettle chips, salt and pepper. Okay, those are pretty good. I'm gonna put those in A tier. Salt and vinegar kettle is anything salt and vinegar like that's good is like, okay, man, it's A tier. It's not as good as Miss Vicky's. My wife is saving me in the chat right now. S tier Sun Chips. You know, Sun Chips are really good. I like Sun Chips a lot personally. Okay. Now, I would say these Sun Chips are A tier. I believe these are the original. I would put them S tier. And these are also, these are like the cheddar Sun Chips are also S tier in my opinion. Now, don't sue me. Okay, don't attack me. Ruffles sour cream are like A tier. Original Ruffles, I'll eat if it's the only thing there. Nobody cares about original chips. They're boring as fuck. If I want chips, if I'm eating unhealthy stuff, I'm not eating original flavor. Like, you know, what's wrong with me, right? Come on. I don't know what this flavor is. Okay, but like the original Sun Chips have flavor. They have flavor. They don't have original Ruffles taste like that. They taste like nothing. Okay, you're right. Actually, though, you're right. Though I'm gonna move the original Sun Chips down. You're actually right, and I'm gonna put the salsa Sun Chips. I'm gonna put them up. You're right. No, you're right. There was a little bit of gaslighting involved. No, you're right. I'm sorry. Tostitos. I'll eat if it's the only thing there. Ritz toasted chips. I don't. What the fuck is that? Shrimp chips. Okay, shrimp chips are kind of S tier. I gotta be honest. Shrimp chips are S tier. Look, there's nothing quite like it. Okay, Asian people do chips a little bit better. They do chips a little bit better. What is that? I don't know what that is. Where are the crunchy Cheetos? It's about to start? Nah, not yet. We got time. Ghost pepper potato chips. Never had that. I don't know what that is. Never had these Lays. What is that flavor of Lays? That looks like less salt. Less salt? No. Okay, these Lay's flavors are all shit. Okay, Lay's Classic, legit, like Lay's Classic is actual dog shit. Like, literally, I wouldn't even feed it to my cat. I don't know what that is. It's probably dog shit too. This is probably terrible. I mean, if it's Lay's, I mean, it's baked, it's probably better. That one's probably better, but I've never had it, so I'll put it in level I've never had, so I don't lie. Lay's is kettle cooked chips. Never seen that. Totally never seen that in my life. I've never seen these Sun Chips. I don't know what that is. The Takis are pretty good. Takis are pretty good. Don't know what that is. Never had that. Don't know what that is. This is Asian, so we'll put that in somewhere high because it's probably good. I've never had it though, so I should put it in never had it. I shouldn't lie. Ruffles, lime, and jalapeno. Never had them. I've never had any of these. Like, what is that? What are these Cheetos? These are flaming hot. Those are not bad. I don't know what that flavor is. Guys, what I'm noticing is that there's a lot of chips I've never had. There's a lot of chips I've never had, guys, and that's what I've realized. Oh shit. Well, I've never tried them Sogos, but I believe it.
but then you're not deep enough in terms of your.
Why do I
hero
sub to this
stop other
stream?
teams from exploiting where you're really weak.
Yeah, that's a very good point. It makes me want to go to you, Jacob.
Paper
Have you
towel
ever
tier
seen
list.
Someone Sinclair be
Okay.
so good that it gets target banned. Like that kind of blows my mind. I can,
seen any Sinclair experts on that level yet, right? Like players who just, I mean, it kind of makes sense because Sinclair is such a unique character in terms of all of the
Toilet paper
trickery
tier
and the
list,
sort
okay?
of,
I just buy the cheap
exploitative
toilet paper.
styles you can play with, you know, teleporting out to your clone.
Please
and
take him to a psych
the
ward.
build variety
Okay.
is pretty wild.
Lay's
See,
barbecue
like,
is definitely
all
S
those
tier,
Sinclair
bro.
playing around the rabbit
Okay,
packs
guys.
you've seen. I think
Who
right
the
now,
fuck loves
Medical is
classic
like the
chips?
heavy
Let's be
weekend
real.
with the
It's
Vexing
like
Bolt.
saying
I
I'm
will
gonna
say
eat a
that build,
burger,
if
but
you're
in my
like
burger,
10K
I
souls,
want,
you're
I don't know,
gonna
like fat-free meat and fat-free cheese and something. It's like, you want a fucking burger? Eat a burger.
It's
like, if I want chips, I want flavor.
To deal with
You
that
know?
Vexing Bolt available in the itemization, and so I don't think melee crypts are gonna be too worried about it. I'm excited to see the Dynamo. I really hope they play Dynamo.
Yeah, just buy the cheapest toilet paper, bro. I don't care.
Like, I want to see Dynamo in these top level games. I feel like Dynamo not
Juice
being
tier
viable
list?
is actually a tragedy.
Orange juice is S tier. Don't
So
come at
much
me.
Fun, so exciting to watch. You know, creates all these big moments, focal points for the team fight. And,
Oh, we buy, yeah,
you
true. We buy the
love
recycled
that
toilet paper.
opening, you know?
That's
Like,
not the
you gotta-
cheapest,
you
but it's
gotta-
close to the
like,
cheapest.
We're missing that Pog ultimate because Dynamo is.
Take
just
your
too
meds,
out
let's
there.
get
So
you
I
to
wanna
bed.
see some
Pulp or no
Dynamo
pulp?
buffs,
Okay, I'm a no
especially
pulp kind of
like
guy.
an ulti-focused support Dynamo.
well, you know what? Maybe we can possibly see it, but I think when I'm
Potato is
understanding
not a
right now is
flavor?
we have
No,
one of the
potato is
most
not a fucking flavor.
interesting
I'm sorry.
Moan Crow
If I want potatoes, I'm not gonna
1v1s.
eat chips.
That's technically not a.
We'll do the predictions after. Wait, did I not pay out the predictions? No, I did. We'll do the predictions after draft.
1v1 between Saya and DMB because certain players didn't finish out the previous match, so we could have a match to watch and record this one out. I kind of wish we had some like Civil War like outfits to give to them, but I don't know who'd want to be on the Confederate side, to be perfectly honest. But this is it's so weird to see
you
that
really
we
want
have.
to go down that rabbit hole? No, you don't. But
Well, I got us out of there.
To the recreation
Okay.
of the Moan Crow 1v1. where
Okay,
DMB,
interesting.
Our paid actor coming on in. For
If you don't
Koi
pulp, you're
Crew
not a real orange juice
to make
lover.
this one
Okay.
Look like the real
Where is
deal,
Unk?
and, you know,
We declined.
I gotta say, it's kinda like
They invited
professional
us, but we said
wrestling.
nah.
The hits are real, even
Good.
if they know it's coming, Jake.
Oh my
Mango
God,
juice? Mango
they're
juice, very
making
good.
They're selling this, man. This is crazy.
My
This is
taste buds are
unbelievable.
burned from all the vinegar. I do love
DMB
vinegar, man.
Over the top with a little
I have
outplay.
drank
All right,
vinegar.
So Kawaii Crew, that was all right. You know what? That was a hats off. That was a
Just a
great
little bit, though.
reenactment. I was worried we were about to get some Mickey Mouse BS there.
Just a little bit.
But that was a respectable reenactment. I think the Civil War reenactors would be proud.
What's up, ZP?
We got an update, a big update. We just got our first $250 night
Deep dish pizza is pizza like Lash is an M1 hero. Okay.
coming on in.
Welcome to the boards. We got to get the boards.
How into the
already.
vinegar games
Goodness.
are you? What does that mean?
Well, you know what that means, ZP.
I
Remember what our
think that comes with-
250.
We have to cast games for them. Like they get the request to.
I gargle it.
Dude, that's legend actually.
Well, we also did sneak in something special in there that I don't think you noticed on our Patreon $250 tier.
What's that?
You have to send him a autographed Diet Coke from your fridge.
I don't think that was in the fine print. I mean, I'm willing to do it, but I don't ever remember that being in the fine
An
print.
autographed Diet Coke. Okay.
Sports lore, that was
I don't cuddle a bottle of vinegar to sleep. Like, what are we saying?
so hard.
He is
I was
lying.
gonna say, I went the very safe way with that one instead of what I could have said. But we're going.
My wife
into
is a
the
liar.
draft Here is Kawaii Crew. We're gonna be starting things off with the first ban and first pick. I think what I'm curious about mostly here, ZP, is will Melee Creeps put up the respect ban on Sinclair? or
Melee
will they
Creeps,
just
more
stick
like
to
Melee
the meta
Crepes.
bans?
Kelvin is banned.
I feel
That's
like
just
they're
shocking to no one.
Overwhelmingly strong. I feel like they're in the level of we're just going to draft the way we want to draft. We don't really care about what you're going to run. On the other hand, if Leviathan is that big of a terror behind the scenes and people have played against,
Had to make sure I didn't have the stream paused. Good.
being
Look,
E6, that would likely be the
we had to
case.
talk about it.
Maybe Melee Creeps just says, whoa,
Minecraft
we
mod tier
don't need
list.
to deal with that X factor.
Deny all
It's
you
still a
want.
best
We
of
know the
one.
truth.
We got
All
CQ
dress
on
chips
Milford,
are pretty
but
good.
Said they take down the victors, so
A lot better
Kawaii
than
Crew does not
just
have to worry about the
original.
initial Sinclair ban. I think it's kind of unlikely Melee Creeps would take it in their first 3 picks.
It's interesting though the reversal of the Kelvin and Victor. I mean, in the EU we've seen it's usually the second pick team that bans Kelvin and the first pick team that bans Victor. So maybe
That he 100% brushes his teeth with vinegar.
Makes sense. I think as a really strong
That
team,
doesn't
you
seem
don't wanna
very good.
allow these like super broken combos into the lineup.
That's
and
not
Kawaii
good.
Crew go with I think a very standard.
Kelvin and Victor first banned. I know, it's crazy.
something.
Explain why Kelvin is considered so good.
Need to think about is
Yeah, so it's a combination of a lot of things. I want you to understand the first thing is Kelvin is better in competitive play than he is in matchmaking. That doesn't mean he's bad at matchmaking. He's actually still very, very strong in matchmaking. But yeah.
To keep that combo out of the hands of Kawaii crew, or are they going to go towards
in competitive play? It's a combination of his laning stage is really strong. He has incredible base stats, and Dome is just like super OP.
Yeah, I mean, grabbing in first pick, no one is particularly gonna feel bad about that one. So melee creeps right now. Maybe
Dome is just like unfair because Dome secures mid boss, it secures the urn, it secures like everything in the game essentially.
But instead they go, you can pick your Amato. We're gonna go Shiv. So melee creeps right now is definitely more on the drafting for power as opposed to drafting against Kawaii crew, which by the way was not the case.
The NA meta, the Shiv is coming back.
Where when teams played against Kawaii crew, they certainly went out of their way to draft in a way to get rid of some of their comfort heroes. So
guys, Infernus has a 48% win rate on Night Shift. He needs a buff for real.
I don't think they're going to leave the Sinclair to mid-stage bans, or I was going to say the Amato, but that's already been picked. So
look, I burly.
Was going there in that one, but
this is the logical take, guys. When you eat a bag of salt and vinegar chips, okay? I need to mute the casters for this. When you eat the bag, you have to understand that there is a compounding effect per chip, okay? So like every chip that you eat, your mouth burns a little bit more from the salt and vinegar flavors, and you just want to keep going, right? And then your mouth just becomes like
actually with it, especially on some of these objectives. So
it's exactly like toxic bullets.
I think it's pretty cool. I kind of like the Dynamo here. I mean, it's still Dynamo, it's still out of meta, but I feel like Dynamo is one of the most viable.
It's a delicious effect.
Like,
it's fantastic.
Characters right now.
No,
bro. You're giving me DMB on Infernus. You're giving me John on Bebop.
Dome froze the rejuve? Yes, but like if people are going to contest the rejuve, you just dome them, kill them inside the dome, and then win the fight.
This is cooking up to be one of the
Dynamo. Yeah, it's because KenCon. It's because KenCon's a Dynamo one trick.
Leave Sinclair alone. Don't do it. Okay, they did
Mirage. Okay, nice. I mean, Mirage can be a really obnoxious laner, especially against Bebop. So maybe.
And Brad, KenCon a solo ult someone, John or someone, probably not.
Understandable in terms of the matchup. Kawaii crew are still looking.
Are they just picking their one tricks? Yeah.
M1 gun carry, so
they should be on holiday.
And
like holiday actually
does have a second trick, but
don't
yeah.
give Sai a holiday. Like please.
You show the people the one time you told KenCon to get a job. I don't have that on hand. If you have it, you can. Probably a clip of that. I did tell KenCon and PCT to get a job.
I mean, I don't know if he's underrated.
And I sent them a McDonald's application link.
He just adds such a challenging element to play against. When Mo is off map, like when we're watching the game and we're observing, we see, oh, he's right here. You know, it feels like much more straightforward.
I did, yeah.
But from the other team's perspective,
that's exactly what had happened. Probably Tetsuo. That's probably what happened.
You know, he's not showing on any waves. You don't know where he is. It kind of constricts what everyone is doing on the map. Nobody wants to be the player that gets caught. Nobody wants to be the one.
My hand was forced. My hand was forced.
And a good pickup too, I think, for melee creeps here to deal with Dynamo. No singularity if you're comboing him. No strat transformation if you're comboing your.
Skank got a solo black hole, maybe.
The potential of what those two heroes can do, in particular here, ZP as an Abrams is going to be the response.
I have a strong feeling that they might pick Wraith. I don't know why.
I do think.
Also, why would they not pick all their one tricks? Think about it. They're not the favorites. Like the only chance that they have against melee creeps is if they're all on comfort.
Realistically speaking, too, it's kind of an easy job.
They need to all be on comfort. It's the only way.
Your number one goal as the Mo and Krill is sit there and get ready to drop combo post hook. But Viscus coming in, I actually like this from Kawaii crew in return because Viscus is one of the heroes that uniquely does decrease Mo's value a little bit more than the norm, because a combo that could otherwise be a dead character, if you got Viscus in the area, they just get to be nice and safe in the cube, and it greatly increases their odds of actually escaping the encounter.
But ZP, what I don't like about it though is that we know DMB on Infernus and John Bebop are both.
What do you do if Kawaii wins?
So maybe it helps in the
I will be very happy for them.
Game, the
Barrage ban is a little interesting. Yeah, I don't know why they would do that.
They shouldn't, especially with combo in particular, because yes, you
Ed legit plays everything
and they don't take damage, but that doesn't end the combo. So Mo can just keep.
Does he
the
though?
combo casted.
He's gonna play Wraith. I promise you. I promise you, they're gonna pick Wraith here.
And then you're probably still going to be able to burst him down as long as there's decent follow-up. So I agree there's some playmaking potential here. I think Kawaii crew, though, I like that they've drafted much more of a tempo style here. Like, if you're going to run the Dynamo and the Amato, you want to be...
They're going to pick Wraith.
Early, snowballing the game with the Viscus. Geist is a M1 carry in a similar vein, I think, that wants to play a little bit of a faster
All right, fine.
pace, but
they picked Geist.
can get a little bit more
My bad.
Kind of leave him alone on the side lane. So Draft-wise, I actually like what Kwai Crew are doing. I just think the melee creeps kind of got everything they wanted in this draft, and because they're such a heavy favorite, you gotta give them the edge here. I do think we're in for.
How can I trust your guys now?
So I'm glad Kwai Crew.
Okay, my bad, guys. My bad. Hey, my bad.
Disappointed.
Hey, don't get upset.
They could have went the Sinclair and
Guys are freaking out.
I'm trying to think. I think it may be because Leviathan
Freak
is
out.
playing the Paradox anyways in the source.
Dynamo got picked because Ken Khan's a Dynamo one trick.
Sure, but also I do.
All right, Sophie, relax.
That was also Kwai Crew just being in
Fuck
people's
them.
heads where, hey, if you ban it every time, you don't have confirmation that they were going to play it if you never give them a chance to actually pick it, right? So, you get a little bit of that going on too.
We have time for a quick build review. Now we're gonna get into the game.
On the Mina, it looks like 4 melee creeps, and I mean, we talked about, as Jake mentioned, Saya being, rank 1
Cookie tier list when?
a long time, a very skilled player.
I don't eat a lot of cookies. I wouldn't be able to do a tier list. I would have just put 90% of the cookies and never tried.
Weekend, and he still did insanely well. I think maybe the one potential downside is for this team is you have a lot of mouths you're trying to.
I know Jake has put a whole hour working in his there.
Behind
I don't know.
Bebop that often, DMB, he's gonna be getting a lot of farm and
The short build, trust.
These like 5-on-5.
Yeah, we're gonna trust Tetsuo here. What hero is it on though? You did, sorry, not Tetsuo, Kizzle, Grey Talon. I don't know why I said Tetsuo, my bad.
Blood demands blood.
Me. Oh, there's the next part. Oh, that's cool. 264493, okay. That's the end of it. Alright, well. Yeah, you went straight to chapter 2. You went straight to the other chapter. That's fucked up. Where's chapter 1?
Testament to the volatility of any game in the early competitive scene.
I'm not reviewing it.
Effectively have their golden
And you lost your points. I'm not refunding you.
Where they not only win every single map, they do so coming in as the number 2. As
You just got
opposed to number
scammed.
1. But then, when you least
Favorite
expect
sitcom? I don't know if I have a
the
favorite
Kwai Crew
sitcom.
level up over a period of 2 days and take down melee creeps. I don't
Got
think
fucking
that's
scammed.
necessarily the world we're about
It
to live
owns.
in, but the chance is not 0.
That
Favorite
would be
book?
goated, I'm not gonna lie. That would go kind of crazy.
Are you talking about fiction or like
I just want
non-fiction?
to see some big Dynamo openings. That's what I'm here for. And man,
Like, does it have to be a book or can it be like
on the lane,
a novella
that's
or
just
like, what are we
devious,
like?
man. That is a scary
Is there?
lane thing. It's even for Mokrill, maybe especially for
Oh,
Mokrill.
it's tough.
So this will be an opportunity for Lord and them to show what he's got here on the Moa. See who his laning prowess favors.
Probably gotta be My Little
This
Pony.
Monster level of poke in the lane.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, and what Lord and M has to be careful. Is that Mo just
Let me
has
think
that
for a second.
entire, aura where he's indestructible in lane until he's not. There's just like a certain level of poke damage you can take, and you can expect Scorn to make you reasonably healthy. But if you go below that, then you're just.
I've read a lot of
like
good stuff in my
at risk of
life.
Dying when you go in the heal, so there's always that tension to deal with. But look at some of the other lanes.
I have to say, I really liked the non-fiction work of Malcolm Gladwell. I like some of his non-fiction work.
A little bit of momentum in the lane. Like,
Particularly Outliers is a book that I enjoyed thoroughly.
Statement for melee creeps.
I'd have to go back in my reading list from college
in the
to
mid lane, so
see, but
looking scary. Big hook by John, but the
as far as fiction goes,
quite getting that Guardian aggro onto the Bebop. So Abram showing you can hook him, but it may be more than you bargained
there's this short story that I really like.
Yeah, I mean,
which is called
comes back out,
called
and it's also
Bartleby the
interesting
Scrivener.
how, John does the
I really like that one.
here, where you go to your average pub game, you get the
It's
Bebop's
old.
like,
It's like an
"I
English
stand
major
bomb,"
thing, you know?
John, no.
Like, if you know, you know.
The play is hook uppercut here at the beginning,
But it's not a
just
full
going for
book.
Continual pressure and displacement, and letting your lane partner do some of the damage too if you're able to land the hook just from the very opening minutes.
And uppercutting creeps is some pretty real damage in the lane, right? Both for pressuring those troopers and for actually putting some damage on your opponent. So
Yeah, I fear for the Kwai Crew right now. I fear for them.
Clean up all these creeps, and now it's getting a little awkward for Kwai Crew. They gotta kind of.
So Leviathan looking a little lost there. Oh no, no.
Life. The heavy melee, beautiful.
This is unfortunate.
Scout here in the mid lane.
Well, also the camera view there with a beat.
Yo, Saya?
Coming on in 72 HP to Dream.
My God.
Going in on the parry, going for the punish.
Calculated. Not even close.
able to get the rest of it in.
Bartleby the Scrivener will read. Yeah, it's a short story. It doesn't take very long to read. It's worth the read. Worth the read. I would highly recommend.
Oh, it's gonna be scary. A burn here would be certain death for Viscous, who just barely slips away, but the chase down. Mo hunting him, scoring ready.
Guys, it's not looking hot already. It's not already not looking hot.
Hot start for the man with the hot hand here. DMB's Infernus looking to really take over this lane. I was worried about, okay, maybe
Or no motion on the krill.
and the Viscous would just be too
Or
much
no
pressure,
mo.
but it seems like it's really going the other way already.
Do you think Valve will change being able to go onto the zipline and disconnect? No, I don't think so. I think it's gonna stay like this.
You know, back to Shiv Bebop.
Poor Kawaii crew.
This is gonna be
You still think about Bartleby the Scrivener regularly? Bartleby the Scrivener is the kind of short story that like lives in your head, kind of rent free. You know what I mean? Really makes you think.
Very tanky, able to take HP trades. So it's a lane that in the end can just sort of run at you, and even barring that is kind of difficult to poke out of lane, especially if it's Dynamo Abrams. Like removing them from lane.
It's looking bad in every lane. Yeah, it's looking pretty cooked. Gotta be real. It's looking pretty
And
cooked.
these jumps are, you know, constantly just staying off the ground. Dynamo's not getting any chance to come in here with the stomps and really put some counter pressure on in the lane. So it's really just John and Fishcake.
You think Valve will change and actually having an anti-cheat in their game? Yeah, we'll see. That chip tier list lives rent free in your head. Well, you know, it was go to tier list. I don't know why you're hating.
Like this, you're just, I guess,
Dude, oh my god, I thought he was about to get parried. Hey, wait.
The problem is too early game. You're not going to get help for a while.
Guys, Ronald is dead again. Ronald is dead again. My Yamato Paradox lane, my strongest lane, is getting cooked. It's unfortunate. To be fair, they're against Mina Calico, very strong lane as well, but
easily able to go, hey, someone in middle, just, you know, come on over and help. It doesn't quite work that way.
Speaking of middle lane, it feels like middle lane might be the lane that needs a little bit of help.
wait, Saya's 92 HP.
Call an ambulance, but hold on, not for me. Dips out of that one, has ultimates online. But Fred's Yamato still a threat despite being a bit behind in the souls. But
Abrams Dynamo losing their tower. Nobody would have seen that coming.
Already down.
But are they behind that much souls? They're not behind that many souls in this lane though. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. They lost their tower, but they're not behind that much in this lane specifically. Now, as a team, they are behind a lot.
Farm and how you want to portion the lane. You're going to get a little bit more poke onto the Abrams and the.
This is rough though. This is rough.
Eventually, it's probably going to happen is that John is going to look at Fishcake and say, "Hey, Fishcake, heal up. You're good with the lane for a while. That's great. I'm now going to go and make things even worse for middle lane and left lane." Like John has the freedom to roam the map a little more at this point.
And the goo ball has to be used completely defensively, just trying to stay alive. Saya takes down Leviathan. Fred was chasing, almost got scout, but almost is not going to be good enough. And now Fred maybe in a compromised position here.
Here we go.
Getting the counter pressure in, dodges as well that power slash. Lord and M takes down LARP Noodles as well on the side lane, and the Mo has started to profit. And I mean, this is just across the board, a crumbling, a beatdown melee.
You hope they aren't expecting much when they pick Dynamo. I mean, look, you give LeBron the ball, right? You're giving Ketticon the ball.
Also, you know, a great counter the cube. Just combo Viscous, which is what Lord NM did there. Combustion
Ed's dead.
In from DMB.
Tragic.
A little bit low HP, but lands a stun and the burn down.
They are very nervous. I don't think it's a nerve thing.
Over to the middle, a little bit of sanguine retreat out of the singularity. Doesn't quite get caught.
See LeBron though? He's the LeBron of Dynamo.
I just feel like we've seen Saya at
the LeBron of Dynamo.
Finally goes down, but was living at death's door for a very long time, Jake.
Yeah,
the Book of Death, a deathy tale.
I don't know if the Black Hole actually even got value, and the cleanup crew is here for melee creeps. They are not letting Kawaii crew escape out of this one. Absolutely sweeping them off the field.
You're a believer. You have your doubts. I mean, the game is lost, unfortunately, for the most part. They've lost lanes a little bit too hard already, so it's probably no coming back from this. But yeah.
Going with here, it is just the super durable Bebop build where you go double green, you go battle vest enchanters at the beginning, you get extra bullet resist, extra spirit resist, and also.
It was not the nerve against Love Yoshi, I don't think.
Significant too. It just makes it so you don't really.
Okay, here's the thing, guys. There's levels to this game. The players on Kawaii crew. What you need to understand is that the players on Kawaii crew are pretty much all Eterna 6, right? But there's levels to this. There's levels to being Eterna 6. So thank you for the Prime fan crafts. I appreciate that. Do you think NA or EU is better, and why? I think EU is slightly better. The reason why, there's a couple of reasons. EU has a bigger player base. EU takes it more seriously. EU teams stick together longer. They don't disband off of one loss, and they have better macro.
Some people may be watching this going like, "Oh man, melee creeps is super far ahead," which they are. But every team and gang in the
Labubu lover on this team.
on the rise, and You know, the reality is, Jake, when you're grinding up and you're new, you kind of need a few harsh baptism games to sort of go, oh, this is the top. You know, this is the world. This is the peak that I must.
I love how the casters are like, they're doing their best to like make it content, but we're just watching like a fucking bloodbath. We're just watching them get fucking rinsed.
Great swap there from Leviathan. Really nice connection. And that's
Wait.
enough to kill DB. The counter pressure is here, though, from Fishcake on the Shiv. Takes one for their trouble. But that's a nice kill to find, right? On Diabe's Infernus, you take that trade any day of the week. That being said, trades aren't done just yet.
You wrote Death Note?
To get even more out of
Yeah.
this one. And with all those tier 1 Guardians,
Yeah, that was
down,
me.
Sinner spawning, there's a lot of farm to contest right now in Kawaii Crew. They're still trying to regroup.
Also, the soul gap that Saya is in right now is probably one of the scarier
Guys,
parts,
it's
like,
looking over.
where
I don't want to be that
Saya
guy.
can run at anyone in the game,
I don't want to be that guy, but
break and take them down.
you think they're losing partly due to the fact Melee Creeps and Infernus, Mina, and Calico on the same team? Melee Creeps could have picked any hero and the result would be similar.
Right at this moment, Jake.
Yamato and Viscous want to
It's really just it's an individual skill diff is what it is.
Not a free one. Nice moves from Larv Noodles. Kind of dances away from the aggression, but that leaves Fred the Finch to just fully tank this. It looks like a parry on the Shiv.
6 Raidons? Oh, I don't know about that, but
Anti-synergy there. The Strato Transform.
nice obelisk. I love that.
Just uppercut the Yamato
Team diff?
way off the high ground and dip out of that one.
It's just like the players on Melee Creeps are just much better laners. Like that's it. It's that simple. Like I love the people on Kawaii Crew. I love them. But the people on Melee Creeps are just much better laners.
Whether it be the single vaults or especially the double vaults, because you know the other team is likely to go there.
Favorite ice cream flavor?
Not only can you get kills, but taking those just
I like maple. I like the maple ice cream.
Entirely deal with when you get
maple ice cream.
You know, quadruple buffs from each one.
And if you're like, what is maple ice cream? Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
Sorry, you haven't experienced
sort
it.
of unrecoverable loss, right? That never is going to come back. You've got the only way you do that.
Maple and walnut is great. Is goated for sure.
Some of the enemy sinners, which feels like a goal just out of the question right now for Kawaii Crew. Melee Crew
Ice cream trail is incoming.
Yamato doesn't have ulti, so there's a threat of a dive here.
Ern can always turn a game around.
Probably just going to keep.
Not this game. No, this game can't be turned.
Man, you can't even show on the lane without the threat of an execution.
And then you look at Melee Creeps as a whole, it's like actually
Guys, the Mina has double the net worth of the Paradox. Like,
has been in this
can't win.
instance. And you know, when you're this far behind, you're looking for a hero.
They're fast food Putin. I don't know. They're all pretty mid.
How that singularity would come about, and if Melee Creeps would allow it, who knows?
ANW one's not best.
It's already a little bit.
ANW one kind of sucks. I don't know. They all kind of suck a little bit.
Leviathan looking to make something happen here versus Calico, gets a swap on top, but
Is there a comeback soul mechanic? Yeah, there's multiple comeback mechanics, but at a high level play, even with the comeback mechanics, there's just not enough. Because although they're kind of throwing here.
But Dynamo drops
Never mind.
elsewhere. John cuts him down, and I don't know if you really have the power.
They're all really hurt on Melee Crepes.
Comes in with that concussive
I
combustion.
mean, you know.
Damage down in on Boger,
All right, John John's about to clean up though. John John's about to clean up,
I
unfortunately.
think he wants this fight against John. One parry baited, but this Yamato just
Ooh, close.
Can't look the shadow.
Maple ice cream sounds pretty nasty.
Fred the Finch just overstaying his welcome a little bit too long. Message sent from Lord NM there.
Yeah, Lord NM.
Do not tilt at random chatters.
Like in theory, you want the fight.
Not worth it.
You look at John's HP. It's like 11 minutes and what's this?
I mean, that's your
This
opinion.
robot has 2,400 HP. Which is again,
That's
I think
your
part of
opinion.
the nice part about the John build is that rarely.
Yeah, it means bad
because of
manners.
How deep into the green he is, Jake? Do you actually want to turn and focus the bebop even after a hook?
Yeah, he's such a challenging kill, and the damage problems are very real. Quietly, Geist has managed to secure a bit of decent farm in this game, but I feel we're rapidly approaching the point where you just can't really afford to keep her out of the game and just farm.
Mint choco chip on top now. Maples is way better. It is the biggest maple hater of all time. Okay, where do you live?
Intention of challenging it anyway, with the threat of course.
How can someone be a maple hater?
That tech is absurdly powerful, by the way, to the point that I feel like it would get patched out if Dynamo himself was more popular. Like,
Okay, I don't need your address. I just Denmark. Do you even have maple in Denmark?
The only way in the game that is truly unstoppable if Dynamo can do it. Like, it is actually, there is no counter in the game.
Is there?
Even Cube has capacitor. And
no. Well, speaking of Cube, no capacitor yet, but certainly damage right on after. John just walks on forward.
Not produced locally. Okay.
Looking to back up Saya here on the main, looking for the burst, 200 HP. And
Maple
doesn't
syrup
care.
tastes
Again,
weird.
Dancing on Death's Door has a Sanguine in reserve, peppering in the damage.
You've been to the land of maple? Okay, and you're still a maple syrup hater. Okay, that's impressive. I mean, maybe it's genetic.
Fred has Fred nowhere to go.
just a few seconds.
Maybe
away
you
from
just
that
have like
shadow
some sort of like
transform, but
genetic
maybe
like
overestimating their
I don't know,
ability to
like
endure in that fight,
malfunction.
kind of stall things out. A
How
nice
can someone
opening
not like
John
Maple?
John, and who is this
I
comp
genuinely
here?
don't understand.
Looks to be the Dynamo, and just no chance to even pop the hole there. Walker's falling on the other side of the
Genetic
map, and now
disorder.
So too here
So
on the
what the
left side
fuck do
lane.
you eat with
And
your
maybe they're getting
pancakes?
the speed run here. They're
Maple
looking
syrup?
for the
I don't know.
world
Like, what
record.
do you
John
eat?
John over the top from the top rope with the bebop laser, despite being a gun build. I mean, hey, that ultimate still big damage. You might be dying for
The
this one, though.
non-New England states often has fake-ass MS Ms. Buttersworth or Aunt Jeremiah's maple syrup, corn syrup, sugar water aren't used to real syrup. That's true. Yeah, this game is not looking good, unfortunately.
Walker, the most perilous to actually go after, just because if you get picked off, especially as a team in mid, you could give a mid boss. Like, going for mid Walker is really, really tricky until you have an overwhelming advantage.
Yeah, I mean, DMB getting that down to half, though, is a really nice little prize to get.
Ketchup plus
and
pancakes.
I just feel like melee creeps are showing the
No, you're
level
banned.
gap between these teams, frankly. I mean, are you
You're
Are
banned.
you gonna try to transform that? Really? It's like
Ketchup
you
plus-
would just die
Huh?
anyway right after. So I actually think it's correct to hold the ultimate, but it speaks to the power gap between these two teams. And with two players dead, I mean, with Dynamo on the field, I don't know that you're.
All right, frozen yogurt. I gotta time you out, bro. Gotta time you out. You need a little 5-minute timeout to think about what you just said.
Yeah, you take a look at
You need a
Bogart
5-minute timeout for what you just said. Like,
on their retreat, may be able to get out, but
maple syrup is too sweet. It's kind of sickly. Nah, you gotta get the like you gotta get the nice maple syrup. It's not too sweet. All right, give him a quick little 5-minute timeout to think about what he said.
Their farm here onto the Geist, but it's kind of sad times right now. If you're Fred, as your motto, part of your game plan.
Bebop one trick daughter or trophy collector rushing son? Trophy collector rushing son. At least when he plays the sound on his speakers, I'll get some dopamine.
Right now, Jake, they're just gonna go, okay, that's fine. And
Just when do trees stays good? Yo guys, have you guys seen that one guy on YouTube that does like the series where he goes to like states? No, he doesn't go. He does like the national like tree of the state, and then he makes a bowl and he makes ice cream and he tries to infuse the ice cream with the wood. That guy is like literally like a fucking beaver.
Too close for comfort. Boger saw his light flash before his eyes.
That guy is like eating trees, literally.
In melee creeps, they're just playing smart deadlock here. Where what is their priority?
I prefer the dark maple syrup. Yeah.
Jungle, take creeps opportunistically. Go back, get your own jungle.
You had Peruvian rotisserie chicken.
They're not doing anything ridiculous here, Jake.
Oh my
They're just playing
god.
smart play and that. Oh my.
That was disgusting. No, I don't think I have.
Came out from Ken to deny the follow-up.
I think you're absolutely right.
Oh, that's a different Boger.
There, but now the urn's gonna get picked up by Lord and
Those videos are cool.
This is trouble for Kawhi.
In Austria, we basically don't have maple syrup. Yeah. Look, guys, I'm privileged. Maple syrup here is cheap. I want to buy like a 500 milliliters. If I want to buy like half a liter of maple syrup, it's probably like $8 or $7 or something. On sale, it's probably even cheaper. Canadian dollars, so like $6 US for like half a liter. Is Lash low price on comp? Yeah, Lash sucks.
One combo could spell disaster. And I mean, now I think there's 2 capacitors online already. So
You guys know Quebec produces 70% of the world's maple syrup?
Yeah,
you eat honey in Canada? I mean, yes. We have honey, but I use maple syrup in anything that you would use honey. If a recipe calls for honey, I add maple syrup. How often are you using maple syrup? Every day. I put maple syrup in my coffee. I'm not kidding. It's not gross. It's delicious. Delicious, and it comes right from the trees. Okay, the trees sweeten my coffee.
Finally joining the fight here on the guys. The team already down 3-1 though, and I don't know if there's that much opportunity to punish.
No, they don't. Tim Hortons does not offer that.
Cost some DMB's life, but
Just buy honey, it's better. What?
Absolutely going to be a worthwhile trade. And they've also gotten the black hole out now, so I think there's a.
Nah, maple syrup and coffee is legit amazing.
Yeah, and
yeah, it's not looking good right now, guys. Not looking good.
But I tend to agree. I mean, the only thing that they have that's going to.
My brother, you are offensively Canadian.
And, Yamato still isn't bad at getting one charge. But
is that a compliment? That just means you don't like coffee? Okay, so if people put creamer in their coffee, doesn't mean they don't like coffee? Because what's the difference?
Even if you get away with only 1 charge here from the best.
Oh yeah, okay.
Ever, I still think you come out ahead.
All right.
Is dropping on down the over and in Quad Crew trying to contest. They've picked off 1 here so far. Fred goes in. And that's all they're gonna get. 2 rejuves.
No mayo in your coffee. You're fucking banned.
Team fight for melee creeps potentially here. Both rejuve charges.
You think I'm the fucking the mayo mangler? Like the fuck?
Pretty healthy. trade out there on the
Guys, we're talking about this because unfortunately it's more interesting than the game that we're watching. There's not really any point in talking about this game because, you know, I mean, it's, you know, they tried to do what they can.
But one that's still going to lead the casualties.
Nah, I'm with you, Wrath. I'm with you. But Mayo's better.
From this Ken getting what he can off the split push, but he's Dynamo and he just doesn't.
You're from Maine. You used to syrup my coffee. Let's go. I like milk. Yeah.
Speaking of a threat to towers, though, man, DMB on this Infertus just absolutely burning them down.
This is build review, bro.
To get onto the shrines as well. Just 10 seconds.
I mean, it's literally impossible to end the game faster than 18 minutes.
Melee creeps are wisely gonna just prioritize the Guardians. You know, get some of these speed damned zips. Deceptively important.
I don't even think they're sad. When you get rolled this bad, you're not even sad. You're just like, you just gotta laugh it off.
Having those faster zips, it leads to those better fights, right? It leads to those easier opportunities.
That's what happened to Ronald. A lot of things. Forgot period.
You got team wiped. You just spawned too quick for Melee.
No, honestly, Nathan, try it. A little bit of maple syrup, a little bit of milk, and that's it. That's all you need. You do it to your liking. Make sure you add just a little bit at first and then stir it so that it's not too sweet. You know, because if you add too much, it gets sweet very quickly, and you don't want that. If it's sweet, it's not good. But it needs to be just enough to get like a maple aftertaste in your coffee.
Only 20 seconds on the cooldown. It would be so painful to have to pop this refresher now. You really want to get that double black hole. So I think Y-Crew are going to try to back out of this one.
I'm a soy boy, but Canadian, so it's maple syrup instead. So what's Lord doing?
Lord NM finds one, and the hook, the range hook from Bebop. Oh my god, way too close for comfort on Mark Noodles.
Yeah, I've used oat milk. It'll be fine.
Oh, the hook once again. A little bit of farming to his villain stat here towards the end of the game. You know, we got a little bit in the post-match Trolley interview this weekend versus Sneaky Golem, and you know, sometimes as a Mo, you want to do some tactical crouching. But Jake, the time may be ripe here. 10 seconds left for Ken to be up. Double singularity is going to be.
Bombs are too long and depressing. I don't know. 19 minutes is not that long. Let's be real. It is depressing though. Oat milk plus maple syrup probably goes really well together. It does. It does.
Really nice timing.
They can still make a comeback. Okay, okay, bro. You were just lying.
He's just 6,400 wasted souls right now, right? Like you're not getting.
Oh my god, the trooper's freaking out.
This creep's ready to open. He's ready to give up. He's not interested. He's a passive.
What's the best maple syrup? Quebec maple syrup. The one in cans.
That's about how like unidentified aerial phenomena.
But like the dark one.
As soon as there was nuclear tests.
But you guys can't see it. Yeah, my camera covers it. It's just tweaking out. Don't worry about it.
He just read that article and his mind is completely blown, Jake.
Are they target banning Holiday and Saya?
Like, this gives you such a challenging
I don't know.
now.
Doesn't really matter. Are Stomps and Dota this bad? They just last longer. Stomps and Dota just last longer.
Now in Furnace, they have this like instant skill. You come in, you think you're gonna get the black hole, and now they can.
Yeah, they can definitely force end.
Skills that allow them to kind of just.
Can definitely force end.
Out of that.
I mean, they're maybe a little bit scared of the black hole.
So massive pressure on the Dynamo here. Melee creeps looking to just add on to that, sending
cans. Yeah, maple syrup comes in cans.
Just farm up left lane as well.
How many subs for you to loop up in maple syrup for a stream? Full body though. I'm not doing that.
Right? Like the lead is such that you could kind of do some crazy stuff here. You know, even against double black hole. That's probably the only reason they're not pushing and looking to end immediately.
Yeah, glass jars, and it's $15 for 8 ounces. What? How much is 8 ounces in like actual units? 1 sec. Let me Google that. 8 ounces. 2 ml. What is 8 ounce? Oh my god, $15 for 236 milliliters?
Is pretty painful, right? Like, you know,
that's the scam.
He's like, okay,
we pay half that. We pay half that, not even, and we get double that.
And Melee Creep's looking to add on, farm some stats here.
My god.
You go back
I would do it for a bottle of
vinegar. Sure. But an absolute outclassing by the Melee Creeps, making a statement.
Gen Con says 20 plus mins, fuck.
Money match against Sneaky Golem, playing with absolute momentum. Very, very clean game out of them, and one that portends a worry for Sneaky Golem. If you were hoping the Melee Creeps fell off between what 3 days ago and today, keep hoping.
Jason, you know, the teams may have had different.
I don't know when he was toxic. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
That match with plus 20 minutes. GG.
Why, you don't eat maple on my pancakes? Pricey? Yeah, it makes sense. For me, maple is cheap.
They achieved that goal.
I put it in everything.
I mean, they did. They definitely lasted longer than 20 minutes here. I like the final comment out of.
I don't know, Devil Dog. I don't know.
Ronald, you can't be bad and toxic, bro. Lock in. But we know we lorded them to do some.
Team is Ido on? No team.
I mean, rough times for them.
It was on Love Yoshi, but I'm pretty sure that team was just for the tournament.
We wanted to give Kawaii Crew a chance to see what they could bring to the table and what they've been able to learn from this last week as well. And I mean, we got a Dynamo, we got a refresher Dynamo, but we didn't get it to actually see it be used, unfortunately, here in this one.
When are we getting hate, Yoshi?
A little anticlimax. So I was like asking for the dynamo, and then it just gets absolutely shattered.
I don't know when
This
Ronald
game,
was
it doesn't
toxic.
even
I
feel
actually
the
don't know.
pressure
I've never seen him be
overall.
toxic. Is
Which in
Gunship
fairness,
bad?
It's a Mo game,
Not bad.
So buying your
Probably worse than
pressure,
Spirit
and
Shiv,
I
but
guess you're forced to, given the state of the game. But so many problems.
And I think the craziest thing for me, ZP, is that it's not like Kawaii Crew's a bad team, or individually they're bad whatsoever. But there is like a tier in the NA scene, or even in the EU scene, that like even just being maybe 10% or maybe 20% better than a team snowballs into games where it could be as one-sided as this.
This is the best thing we saw all.
I don't know if I agree with Jason here.
Unfortunately,
I don't know. All I'm saying is, if it was the Unks, Jason would be hating the whole time. If it was the Unks, it'd be hating the whole time. Jason would be hating the whole time. And the game would have been a lot closer.
In the world right now, that is just the reality. Small advantages turn into bigger advantages, turn into, oh wow, you cannot.
Have you tried white honey?
Play the game anymore. So
I don't know. No. But here's the thing. Maple syrup is so cheap. I might as well just keep buying it.
Really got to play the game.
Yeah, I think they really did too. I think they got some like nice comfort heroes, which is cool to see. But we're talking comfort heroes.
I don't think the text to speed even worked. I don't think no, it works for me usually. I hear it. You guys don't hear it. You guys don't hear it, but I don't hear anything this time. I legit don't even think it plays it.
They made it to there, but it's just so tough. I think because
WP final with SK. What was that? What does that mean? What does that even mean?
One takeaway like Bebop from John.
What did you say?
And then maybe Holiday from Saya, but they still
That's your build. Did a build review?
Such extremely high levels. I mean, look at Saya. He's not normally like a carry player for the team. He's normally like an initiator, and yet he had almost the full rainbow going for himself here, Jake.
Yeah, this is a nuke game from Saya, man. 9-1, 16, top.
You think I handle money? Please, that stuff is filthy.
Pretty good. Good build. I'm accepting all the requests, by the way. I hear that, by the way. I hear that. You guys just don't hear it, but I heard it. Wander Ivy build? Why did he change it recently?
I'll find my purpose again.
He did change it. Oh right, I was in a stream yesterday. Yeah. I mean, it's probably not that bad. It's probably good. Obviously, probably by capacitor before that. Why can chat not hear it? No, it's just my audio setup is fucked. I don't even know what audio source it's in anymore. Did I have a PB and J for dinner? My groceries didn't get delivered. What happened? That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I guess you could.
When you have that power spike at that portion of the game,
I only yell at people when they have bad opinions about maple syrup. Otherwise, I'm very normal.
In the end, there just wasn't anything to kind of turn that around for.
Otherwise, I don't yell at any of my teammates.
We're forgetting one hero that he also does play in his pool. It's Mantis. If you've been watching his stream,
Canadians are Timu Americans. You're banned. No, I'm just
Take a
kidding.
look who our MVP of this match is going to be, and if it's not that minion number 2,768 back in base, I don't know.
That's very justified.
Big dog. Big dog on the server. Watch out.
Okay.
Watch out.
This was not organized with
Maple
production. I'm
syrup is definitely
happy.
not.
And you know, really need one.
There's no way you
we
just
have
said
more
that.
than one highlight. Look at that.
Look at this clip. Yo, you don't have movement like this. You gotta train.
Yeah.
This is decades.
Take-
of FPS
take a step back,
grinding to
bro.
have strafes like this.
No.
Okay.
What is his sensitivity? How
Maple syrup is F tier.
He's got
180,000
he
seconds of
might be
thinking
a
about
body.
that.
Check
Okay,
PC.
well, let me get real.
There's no way you just said that.
Every trooper is
No way.
controlled. Every single trooper
You're
is
done.
from birth told that they have to go and sacrifice themselves in lane. That trooper broke the mind control. They're nearly
Okay,
out of
fine,
the
I'll
matrix.
unban
We
him.
see just
Okay,
the
fine, I'll unban him.
war that was going on, one that they
I can't go
eventually
back.
lost, but the actual spirit was there.
I can't step back. I can't just unban him that easily.
This is a new game for Saya, though.
I don't care about your wish. I want freedom. I think that's what he was.
That's what he was saying. But I don't know. I should maybe not use this Go XLR anymore.
Yeah.
But Saya, I guess, going to be our real MVP of this match. And honestly, I think Saya is. I think he's like funny enough.
This was disrespectful, I gotta say. This play was
Only 2 days. Deathy won't stream for that long anyway.
walking up
Damn.
on the tower as Mina with 250 HP, and it works, and they clean the lane.
Maple syrup on tacos? That would well, that could work.
America, but I feel like time and time again,
Depending on the taco, that could work, but like obviously, like you would need a taco built for it. Okay, but like obviously, like on most tacos that wouldn't work. But if you had a taco that was designed for it, it could work probably.
You can, or you can take your respect, you can leave it, but there's something to be said for the players that are just on top, grinding the ladder.
We're still on this topic. Well, there's nothing else to talk about. There was no game.
They're not gonna get the resources.
Is a crepe a taco?
that they might
No.
receive in a comp game. Saya doesn't need it, man, and I think it's really nice.
Ketchup, maple syrup, and mayo and coffee. Okay, bro. Like, what are you saying? Like, maple syrup and coffee is good, but like ketchup, nah.
Really get to take them down and then notch up.
Favorite food you add maple syrup to?
Saw in this game where at some point just unkillable.
I got some side trivia here, Jake, that will surprise you because it goes to another mutual contact. But if you go far enough back in time, me and Cool Matt at one point were playing games.
We're talking about some maple marinade. Yeah, that could work.
It's like actually second generation.
Maple shots I'm cooking. I would drink that.
These second gen gamers, bro.
Firefall, I think.
People are gonna go to the next level in gaming, man. People, playing since they're like 4 years old. I'm gonna have a kid and make them like the super.
Too much
Saiyan
taco.
7
Too much.
gamer, bro. They're gonna be locked in.
Mayo on a taco sounds illegal.
You can't do homework.
It's probably not that bad, right? Mayo on a taco can't be that bad.
Your aim lab, son. Like, get in there. Go back.
Well, you didn't play your.
Can't be
own
that bad,
aim
right?
labs yet, so you can't go outside.
I didn't plan to have.
How many subs to chug a bottle of vinegar on stream? A full bottle? I can't do that.
Okay,
I could take some sips of vinegar though.
That's gonna be it for our first match.
I could take some sips of vinegar. But a full like chug of vinegar, like I don't know if I can do that.
Before my wife gets in here and questions
I guess I
what the hell
could.
I just said, I have to question what the hell I just said. But stick around because this is gonna be a crazy best of 3 to see who takes
I know you guys are crazy.
the title of best in NA.
How many subs to say maple syrup is dad? You can't buy that. Can't buy loyalty. I'm loyal to maple syrup. You can't buy it. Mayo is good on anything bread like that. That's true. There's a Halloween patch coming out. I don't know, but last year allegedly the Halloween patch came out on the 31st. So maybe they'll do the same thing this year, or maybe there's no Halloween patch. I don't know. It's one or the other. Loyal Canadian, true. Me. Your beauty. Yeah, Taco, you gotta take a break from the keyboard, like, man. You're fucking slurring on the keyboard, like bro is on like. What odds would you give on us getting a new hero before 2026? It's 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. I'd say about 50-50. Probably. Who's your favorite Dota hero? Invoker? aka Carl? When are we getting ARAM? Yeah, 50-50. Either we get it or we don't. Magnificent insight. I got you. Chances on Lash being S tier. Probably like, I would say that's pretty unlikely. I don't think they're gonna buff Lash at all. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they're gonna buff him. I think that they hate Lash. If it doesn't happen in November, it won't happen until next year. Now that is probably very true. That is very true because Valve takes their holidays very seriously. This is Bebop gets removed from the game. Yeah, I would say it's probably 0%, unfortunately. I've tried. I literally snuck into Valve headquarters, right? So in Valve headquarters, there's like a button for every hero, and there's like a big red button that's like delete this hero. And I try to press it, but unfortunately Yoshi snuck up on me, did like this weird karate move, and then I was knocked out. And I didn't see anything, and that's when I came back on the stream with like the bandages and stuff. For those who remember, that's what happened. I had to lead me up. Yoshi took me out, unfortunately. And now they have increased security after that incident. Is a milkshake a smoothie or a smoothie a milkshake? What the fuck? Does Ricochet work with Mina Byte stacks? I believe so, yes. How likely is it that Valve allows mods in the game once that lock is fully released? Like 0% chance, I would say. Okay, I'll say 1% chance. Bro, mods and Deadlock are legit crazy. Like, I'm surprised they haven't done anything about the mod situation yet. Answer the question? Oh, wait, sorry. What was your question? Let me see. What was the question? Oh, the milkshake question. Well, a milkshake. I don't know. A milkshake. It's neither. It's neither. A milkshake is its own thing. Maybe a sad day when mods are gone. Yeah, I mean, you know, probably a necessary evil. Hope they had the Deathy creator skin, kind of like Fortnite style. Yeah, there's no chance. They used to allow them on TF2? Yeah, they did, but TF2 is a different game. And TF2, Valve never considered TF2 a serious game. Valve never treated TF2 like a serious game. They always considered it like a goofy little game, you know what I mean? Like it's like, even though it had an esports scene, right? The esports scene was entirely like, you know, basically like Valve didn't help TF2 esports like at all. Yeah, like, whereas like this game, I think Valve wants to cultivate an esports scene in this game. And if you want to cultivate an esports scene, I think that they're not gonna allow mods. You think mod use is gonna be blocked by Valve eventually? Yeah. Those hair trimmer, but I don't have a recommendation. Valve only ever cared about Dota 2 esports. I mean, they definitely care about CS esports too, but no, I understand that they tried adding the matchmaking, but it was already too little too late. It was like 2014 or 2015, like, and they also did it like super poorly.
Here in North America between melee creeps and defending champions.
They definitely did. They just failed.
They had a little bit of a rough time this last week.
I think what TF2 did wasn't really trying. They didn't try very much.
At least this time, Jake, they have
Is Shim and John on? John John's on melee crepes. You think Valve would do a better job with handling and punishing toxicity in Deadlock than they historically done in Dota? Probably not. Alright, see ya, I'm Bat, see ya.
They want to assert total dominance here in North America. In
Oh,
fairness,
what the fuck did you just type, Mac? How would it carry if your team is feeding EG 0, 11, and 0? Thank you for the 20. Focus on fundamentals, right? Make sure you're farmed. Understand 0 to 15 minutes. Get farmed 15 to 25 minutes. Have impact. And also understand not every game is winnable.
Or whether Sneaky Golem have found the adaptations to deny it.
And that's the question, ZP. Have they been able to level up from just a few days before? I think it was a.
I mean, Watermelon. I'm pretty aware. I played competitive TF2 for a long time. I also have 6,500 hours in TF2. I have like the vintage badge from when like they were trying to add like competitive matchmaking to the game, but it was terrible. And like they just like they didn't have the correct rule set. They didn't have the item whitelists. They had nothing that the competitive scene had, and they were essentially like it was just bad, you know. And that wasn't what the community wanted. The community just wanted Valve to support the esports scene, but instead they added this thing nobody wanted.
One of the key things has to be the bebop play that you're dealing with. I think it was an all-star.
Is your TF2 main? I played Pocket Soldier in sixes.
Relatively easy to deal with in the draft.
Some games lost at draft phase. Yeah. Any night shift for Unks? Maybe in the future. Not this week though. We declined this week. Why is Rocker on Shiv in this picture? I've never seen Rocker play Shiv.
Different game nights in a row.
Is that his favorite hero?
Kind of a surprise.
Still Spy Man? Nah, fuck Spy.
Like that happened yet again. I mean, we did have some great individual play when it came to last week. I think of Rokane in particular when he was on his Mirage. Leak thinking back to his Ivy as well. But I almost want to give you the question, Jake, but it's such a stupid question to ask of like which player to you stands out in this roster, and I feel like almost every single person has had their own moment.
Yeah, everyone has. I do think one of the keys for them in this series is maybe going to be Goober, because we've seen Viscous Star kind of rising and falling. Like for a while, it was meta, and then Goober started playing.
I've just not seen Rocker play Shiv that much.
That even after the nerfs, it's
Also, in the 10th class, the brick wall. The fuck?
It's kind of a tough meta
no thoughts.
for Viscous in a sense, right? Capacitor carries are really on top. Purging off that
What is pretty base? Thank you.
No trouble. You're not really even going out of your way in the build to do it. And so, you know, I think that's going to be my question for Sneaky Golem this series is, can Goober come out with some of these really strong early game performances? I'd love to see even them contesting the Bebop pick from John. I think Goober can pilot that really well. And
Shonik is your favorite TF2 scientist?
For Sneaky Golem, but a way to take away one of those key threats.
Oh, I haven't seen the Shonik video.
Bring to bear.
And ZP, I kind of
they try to consult anyone for competitive
on a particular player.
Not much, as far as I'm aware. Maybe.
I feel like Hydration just really didn't have a great showing in their series versus Melee Creeps. So I wanted to hear maybe what your thoughts.
Didn't hear much about it.
I think Hydration.
Maybe they consulted Banny or something, but
when the team is looking bad, he's gonna look bad, and vice versa. Because Hydration in his hero pool, he's also been Mr. Phil.
It came out at a time when I was too brain dead to try it, as I was so into Counter Strike at the time. Yeah, well.
Hero for the make a composition work. Hydration is usually
his redo of 2-4, but I want to watch list.
I feel like that can make him look at times like in losses look worse than he really is, because usually he's going to be one that's like more likely to be taking the L versus someone that gets to always play their comfort heroes at all times. So I mean, don't get me wrong, I see where you're coming from on that, and being like, okay, it didn't look as good, you know, even when you got things like Mo. But also on the same note, I think Hydration has definitely picked a rather unglamorous role, but a very important role within the team of being the guy who needs to do what necessarily no one else is ready to do.
I mean, kind of true. Hydration is kind of just the guy that plays the heroes that they need.
For the team as well, so I can kind of understand. Then again,
you're gonna be sad when teams eventually stop using such silly logos. I mean, they will when there's orgs.
Head between these last two teams in the last few weeks, as we can see, Melee Creeps able to take a map off of Sneaky Golem when they finally came back into the mix after the Baroness Hotel had disbanded, with Sneaky Golem taking them down, getting their title back. But it's been some rough times. I mean, I wasn't here last week when they played, but maybe, you know, Jake, if you were here, if you can break down what happened, if you can remember, between these two teams and how quickly it turned from a 2-0 for Sneaky Golem to a 2-0 for Melee Creeps.
Melee Creeps gonna wipe the floor with Sneaky Golem this weekend.
The biggest difference was the fact that Melee Creeps felt like they had
play 1 week and sweep. Yeah, true. Anyone know what Hydration looks like? I mean, you can see it on Wikipedia. He played Overwatch. He has pictures taken.
Given the reality of a 6-on-6 game, but some of those hooks, man, were just backbreaking. You know, Sneaky Golem, I felt like they missed a lot of these key fights that in a game of Deadlock, you're really
like literally Google Hydration like Overwatch Wikipedia or something, and you'll see pictures.
It comes down to those key engagements on mid boss, and a lot of the time, John's hooks were like preventing those engagements from taking place. They were getting a couple free kills and just transitioning straight to objectives, snowballing the game from there, and getting a
literally the first pick, yeah,
kind of like
first link,
little play from an individual player. So I think that's something that Sneaky Golem are absolutely thinking of, especially going into this draft and thinking about their strategy for how they want to approach.
Oh my God, Victor's been banned. Wait, guys. Can we guess who's going to be banned? Anyone have any guesses?
Youngs to ban out specific comfort heroes. This time they're starting off with a Victor instead, not going for anything comfort related.
Maybe Sheep with a knife, maybe. What does Deathy look like? Great question. Dynamo, Page, McGinnis, Lash, Victor's already banned, bro. Wake up. Wake up, bro. Oh, Kevlin, yes. Kevlin. Kevlin's banned. Clevin. Clevin is banned.
I actually think they take it first.
Next 2 picks.
If I were them,
Calvin Klein has been taken out of the pool.
I think it's that important. I think it's like Goober's second best hero. On top of that, and I think because of that factor, it's going to be a super high.
Kevlar is banned. No.
You don't get it.
Oh, Paradox.
So Paradox. I think Melee Creeps very likely should grab this first 2.
It's hard to say though, because I think for Bebop,
I don't even think Melee Creeps care about we're getting Viscous. All my homies hate Calvin and Victor. True. Is Victor really that good? Yes. Victor is not a late game hero anymore. Victor spikes very early now. He's just good at all stages of the game. Has every first ban been Victor Kelvin? Yes.
And Melee Creep so far is saying, well, we don't.
Kelvin is overteamed a little bit. You should change that as Yoshi. Shit.
Our highest power picks. The question is, does Melee Creeps pick or like get hit with the power attacks here and sacrifice what could be another premium hero like Infernus to secure the Bebop? I think perhaps they should, but in this case, I think they kind of want Sneaky Golem to prove.
Kelvin has had
are you actually going to do
times where he's not as good.
They know they'll ban the Bebop. I don't know if they're convinced that they'll pick the Bebop.
I like getting the Infernus and the Shiv together, though. I think that gives you some good damage and
Infernus Shiv, classic.
Because Bebop, let's be honest, is not dodging those.
You've never seen Deathy online at the same time as Yoshi?
And,
I mean,
big body can get ticked down real quick.
Well,
at the same time, if you're gonna go with Shiv, I think Infernus is one
sometimes
of the best counters.
updates have come out when I'm on stream.
There. And Sneaky Golem go with the Yamato, very early Yamato compared to what we've seen recently.
Yeah, I think over the course of the week,
Sneaky Golem are they're copying our strat. We also picked Yamato second phase.
Playing Yamato and being
they're copying us.
In particular. I also think it's kind of a contested pick for melee creep side, though I believe Scout was going to be on the Shiv, if I'm not mistaken, for the MC team here.
Oh, they're taking the Bebop. They're not letting them have the Bebop. They realize Johnny Boy on the Bebop. We picked the M3rd, yeah, but that's still second phase. Second or third pick doesn't matter in this case.
As the series progresses, this might go even earlier. That's my thought.
I was at the store. It's true.
Critical hero for the
Do you ban Geist if they don't take it, and then you force John on something else completely?
Potentially. I think, though, in terms of bans, the one thing I want to bring up that I think Melee Creeps does here that I would have recommended Sneaky Golem do if the Bebop came in third for Melee Creeps. And
thank you, Sophie. Our cat is looking for a bug, but there's no bug. He's looking at the roof, at the ceiling.
Also works incredibly well with Bebop. If you're Melee Creeps, you've
never seen Deathy and your dad in the same room.
That is the #1 ban they need.
Okay. Good point.
Yeah, it's a good call out. I think it's a scary matchup for Holiday and Infernus, who rely on being able to abuse their mobility to last a lot longer in team fights. And if Mo just combos you, ints you down, and even Infernus, like, yeah, your ult theoretically can stun him, but oftentimes you get caught for even a couple seconds on Infernus, you are just not going to live to tell the tale. So
I mean, Sneaky Golem has a lot of their game plan reliant on Paradox.
Off these picks and swaps.
Bro, the mind games here are insane in this draft. The Bebop in top 3.
They're targeting John. John target.
Warden out of John.
No. Warden is ass right now. You do not pick Warden. I actually.
But Warden is pickable.
At all, it is a throw. He got way too many nerfs. Like, that's.
I think ZP. I think ZP is like. I think ZP's a doomer, bro. I think ZP's a doomer, bro. I think ZP's a doomer. No. Warden is pickable. ZP doesn't get it. He doesn't get it.
I was gonna say you go the Mirage here if you're John.
He doesn't get it, bro.
I think the Death of Warden is overstated, frankly. Actually, I think Geist is an insane matchup against Warden because you have the uncontrolled damage. So Geist just swaps you, on your max HP. She swaps you and then just kills you.
It's not even a bad Warden game. It's actually a good Warden game so far.
It is
actually not bad at all.
Playable Warden game, especially into Yamato, right? Like, they're both heroes that have like a hard committal ultimate that they really need to fight around.
Predictions. I'll do a prediction after this.
Like the one-on-one, generally I'll take Warden. If both heroes are popping their ultimates, I'd rather be the Warden. I'm gonna outlast the Yamato and do a bunch of team damage outside of that as well.
Amina, okay. They're just trying to target John.
Amina's these are Calico Mina are.
I am literally an uncle. It's true. I'm an uncle. My younger brother has a kid, and he's gonna have a second kid. And my older sister has 3 kids. So I'm an uncle of 4 children. Ought to be 5. So Patricia looking good, Queenie. Okay, I think the Ryan guy in the YouTube chat's very far behind.
I'm trying to remember if I heard him on
that was my time.
About Warden, but in terms of actual picks, we haven't seen.
You can't have kids
in a while
until guys. I need my deadlock career to be stable before I have kids.
Warden getting picked for Sneaky Golem was really a threat. You're 100% right, Jake. They could have grabbed the Warden later. However, EU is shaking its head.
Oh, I'm 27, guys. Relax. I'm 27. Still got time.
It's kind of crazy to see Doorman go
if I want kids. Middle child. I'm like second generation. I'm second wave.
It gets dropped into like a last pick.
How many subs to have kids? I don't know if I get like a.
I think like highly
If I got 10,000 subs.
In the beginning of
well, not that the kids are expensive.
Kind of swap between the two. As Mirage gets picked in last, like this is. I don't know who I kind of favor in this one. Honestly, both teams are looking really good.
10K subs on YouTube? No, on Twitch.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like getting this Doorman and Abrams this
on
late
YouTube
is kind of wild, considering these are some super strong heroes and. I mean,
I gotta give the edge to melee creep still. Their laning stage looks pretty disgusting.
I think the Bebop is a really big pickup for Sneaky Golem.
Have a child sub goal is crazy.
Sort of pivotal in terms of the.
We have 5 cats or 1 kid. I don't know.
Creeps, yes, Saya on the Holiday is a super big threat, but with
sub goal name firstborn.
But can you get out? Can you actually pull your target deep?
We got some sauce.
Interesting, Snack. Interesting. Very wise.
Vegas coming in saying it's a 6-on-5.
300 to 420,000. Okay.
Vegas
You guys think that we
just
can sponsor
firing
that?
Shots across the bow.
300K to
And
420,000 over
he's not gonna
18 years.
perform without
It's not that
the
bad.
open grill.
Bro,
I think
read a couple
I
lines
think it's
down.
gonna be
work from Vegas here.
I think he's gonna be doorman. So
Read a
this is
couple
an
lines down.
opportunity. But the gauntlet has been thrown down on Lord and M. If he can hang on the doorman, he's
POV,
standing
you
up.
ban your own one trick.
250K channel point. Nah, it would need to be like a
Definitely
million.
directed towards him.
That's
All right, double it and give it to the next person, Roman, or like what's going on? Double it, you give it to the next person, or what? Like how does that work?
That's devious.
Well,
man.
what's crazy is that the last.
I mean, Sophie was an only child, and you are right that it didn't work
been
out.
Actively playing Doorman on his stream.
I see him all the time in ranks playing doorman, so I'm assuming he's gonna be the doorman here.
But in all of the games that I was watching him stream, when they're like not doing well, he's like, I'm sorry guys, I'm learning a new hero. Like every time.
Okay, she didn't hear. She didn't hear. We're safe. We're safe. Everybody, move on.
We do drop into.
Come on, everyone.
First
Nothing
map
happened.
Of the series, remember, winner takes home $1,000, and loser, well, you got to come back next week, or at least beg ZP to come back next week to see if you can get another crack at it. So let's jump into this one. Sneaky Golem against Melee Creeps with Jake and ZP.
Victor was not second ban. Victor was first ban. Just the UI is a little
Is
confusing.
like, you know, you can have Goober play the bebop. It's actually gonna be completely fine.
Hey, what's up, Sophie?
Heroes.
What's up, man?
Draft wise, I could see some of the vision for Melee Creeps, but I feel like Sneaky Golem, they did their homework. Like they actually the
We watch Warden. I can't watch in game because it's bugged.
They learned because I look at the
you know, I was not insulting either.
and
I'd never do that.
I think there's some elements from Melee Creeps that are good. I think the way the lanes are going to work out, I think the ramp to late game is just going to be a lot more favorable for Sneaky Golem here.
We'll have to see. As we get into this, there's going to be some team fighting threat. It feels like
Guys, I have a feeling Bebop is going to be punching the healing creep.
I'm a big Warden enjoyer. It's a lot of fun to see, especially at the highest level, how they make use of that ultimate.
Yeah, but shouldn't Jake let ZP know that Warden is not that
My
bad?
favorite character in the game. But even I recently had to look at it as like, nah, the nerfs have just, they've cut deep. I would love for John to just be the Warden Messiah with the absolute best build here. But I think it is truly going to be a bit of an uphill battle.
The laning for Warden, though, stays dominant.
Johnny John?
You can't take anything away from this guy on the lane.
Johnny John is going to pop off here.
Killing creeps.
If you're a lawyer, I would advise you to invoke the fifth. We don't have that in Canada.
Even if you don't want, especially if you don't want him, you get one. And a nice big.
It's better, Sneaky Golem or Melee Creeps? Well, Sneaky Golem lost this weekend in the big tournament. Did you miss Gambo? Well, let me do that.
This is
Sorry about that.
This is a second wave.
Who wins game one?
This is nice. This is nice from John. Put some respect on the Warden.
Also, monster rounds immediately.
Melee Crepes or Sneaky Golem?
That part of the build. That's
Those who know.
basically been like core item number one for.
He has no rights in Canada. Yeah, we have maple syrup though, so you don't have shit on me. You don't got shit on me, bro.
These flasks, man. He's hitting.
Big did say that. Nice. It's good.
Off the rim.
I need you lawyer. My lawyer thinks I'm in the different country, bro. My lawyer is lost.
With him, though, in those close range trades. But when you take those flasks, you do less bullet damage, right? So it's a little bit scary to continue to trade with Warden. We've talked about how Yamato can do that with her slash, but Warden offers.
I've been doing the VO attack with Viscous Puddle Punch as well as of late. Not sure how they will nerf that strat. A little better than when he would knock your wave into the air. I think the Puddle Punch thing doesn't work as well because it's a much longer cooldown though, right? Like what's the cooldown on Puddle Punch? Like Bebop, you can literally like do it every 8 seconds. I don't think it's anywhere strong on Viscous.
Do you get that Warden, or at this point do you go still more like, no, I need like my stuff for late game? Because if he builds Warden the same way that's
true.
Like,
our roads are shit.
Early enchanters or early battle vest on Warden, and
that is my worst fear. If my kid became a Bebop one trick, I think I would have to have an intervention.
Yeah, I feel like Warden also has some crazy build variety because you can. I mean, early game's one thing, right? But I mean, later in the game, you can build completely different styles.
Wait, Lord NM is not on Mo and Krill. I just noticed that.
You know, maxing that
Lord NM is not on the Mo.
At the highest level. Just
wait a second.
The ridiculous power spike it gives you into team fight when you have like a fully kitted Warden.
This is the first time we've seen Lord not play Mo.
If your whole team is attacking at that moment, it is just absolutely devastating. And
wait a second.
Devastated, man. This lane pressure is immense. Where's the deep push? Melee Creeps doing boxes. They're about to let a full wave crash on their tower.
They banned Mo, yeah, but Melee Creeps banned Mo. Why would they do that?
Lane, man.
They gotta put Lord on his one trick.
Kind of struggling under the weight of the pressure from this Calico.
It's true. I don't want my children to be the bananas only.
That they want in this game.
It's gonna be a little bit dangerous where, you know, Zmina, you want to apply pressure, but if your lane partner gets
okay.
like that, you start becoming more of a threat.
MB goes down.
Where things can just kind of, and also I've misread the lane. Yeah, I mean, in this case, Zmina just applying plenty of pressure.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, Mina, scary hero, right? Even when you get her low, she can heal back up. AVG under pressure in the mid lane, but giving as good as he's getting here.
He's been practicing his doorman. Okay.
Back.
I believe it. Will you dress up as Lash Bebop for Halloween? Definitely not Bebop.
Doing these boxes and then keeping
Lash is
the
a little
wave shut
tough.
constantly. Which is nice for Saya though. Getting that sewer box run early is always a nice little boost to souls.
Yeah, the hero crossers are pretty cool. They're pretty impractical, but they're cool.
Here where even on Shiv is like, yeah, just get Mystic Shot early. Go for extra harass.
This is so nice for League. Being able to take this position on Mirage and just put the pressure down. And, you know, Bebop has no problem clearing the waves on his own. It's kind of a scary spot for Shiv. I wonder if he's going to buy some regen right now because
Shiv is definitely not thrilled about
it's
this.
just going to get more and more painful. I don't see League really backing out of that.
Dress
side
up as
angle.
Viscous,
I don't know that
bro.
they can
Like,
trade
what the fuck are we saying?
19k and 19k here so far. But
You look just like Lash. I wish. I don't think I do.
Under quite a bit of pressure here.
How would you
That's
sparkle
the
like
Bebop
Lash for a
barrage.
cosplay? I don't know. You get some like
Sneaky goal.
lights.
Where,
No
you know,
idea.
I think one of the X factors for this game is that, you know, how good is your Bebop going to be? Is your Bebop going to be a force of nature? You know, the level of variance on Bebop relative to other characters is quite high.
Okay.
Yamato had Warden traded
Johnny
into
Boy
mid.
used Warden ult, but he
Now they're
didn't get
fighting
anything
this
out of
round.
it, so
Stage 3, low resources.
that's
Seems like
not
both
good.
Teams may be content to back off of this one. Seems like Paradox maybe got the upper
Wait,
hand.
Calico with the roam?
Calico coming with the
Ooh,
movement
good
buff.
kill from
Unexpected
Hydration. Very good
really
roam.
Rotate off the back of the movement buff. Great timing there. Good tempo from Hydration, and the counter pressure is good.
Have the
for him.
cowboy
It's
share
just
a look
arguably
of
able to get
a
it.
holiday.
Calico's
Okay.
coming back soon.
Yeah, in this case, using
Self-immolation for Infernus would go nutty. Okay, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Into the back. Return the shadow. Active. Can be used more for escape. Seismic slam in from Scout. Scout.
That was an ambitious seismic slam, I feel.
Call here in a second. Maybe eating love bites for the trouble.
Warden ult seems so weak in lane right now. It's not bad, but yeah, it's not great. John Bebop first pick incoming. I do think Melee Creeps got a little greedy with the Bebop pick. They should have secured it only. They should have secured it early, but we'll see. It might not matter.
Like the use of Brocade of the ultimate there. Like clearing the wave really is the highest priority right there, so you just don't take too much Guardian damage. And I mean, even the Mina ult, like, yes, it's nice. It can be a powerful tool, but sometimes what you need is just wave clear. And the fact that you can deploy your ultimate for that at times at the right moment makes sense. It means they don't really get punished for getting that Calico kill mid.
I think the real punishment for the Calico kill was just the current stats.
John John is gonna Warden right? Probably, yeah.
Pretty much an HP tax.
You want to root for John John teams? They have Lord and M. What did Lord and M do?
John got forced back for the full heal, and while the Warden is away, the rest of middle lane will play. Guardian taking down Saya, eating a chunk from the power slash. First Guardian of the game down. It goes the way of Sneaky Golem.
Yeah, this is nice for ABG on the Yamato. John looks like he's building into maybe a little bit of a gun spec here. That kinetic dash. You don't usually that's a pretty big indicator, right? Because you would, I think, go the spirit dash if you wanted to build.
Plays move very sad. I see. Right. Yep.
Maybe
Makes
a
sense.
Gun Warden on the cards here. Maybe a little bit more consistency in this game. A little bit harder to just hard disengage.
Wait, he's caged?
Trap on the Yamato. I mean, she could ult this off.
Actually
if she
taking
wants
hella
to, but
damage.
Holding off for now. Yeah, wants to save that ultimate for an opportunity for.
John John going ult Warden? No, I don't think so.
When you break down the item, well, I'll hold on the phone here. Tornado in. Warden M getting real low on the doorman. League able to dash back away, poking around Fish Cake. Goober in and over. League able to find Fish Cake towards the
John John going Fee Warden? What the fuck are we saying?
Lord and M, and actually just 1 HP here, Jake. 1 HP and running. And Goober smelling a
Is it
little bit
Warden? Yep.
far. Don't know if they'll be able to find it, but yeah, okay. They see the healing right. They see him far away. It goes, okay, I'll just take the Guardian. But
oh my god.
Alright, Goober's out of combat regen maxing.
Kinetic Dash, I feel like it's still kind of one of the more underbuilt items in the game for the amount of raw stats it gives you.
Yeah, I think it's a good call out.
Okay, good lasso. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but
the shielding tanks him up for the moment.
and Rokane might be able to make it to the jump pad.
They need it. Infernus looking to go chase and try to turn this around, try to get that burn online.
Fortunate. Wait, he dies. Okay.
It's turning into a brawl now on the right side lane. So many players coming into this fight from both teams. For now, just a
Uber Wander viewer confirmed.
Calico still
He
relatively
knows.
low. Same for DMB.
Pro players do for Bebop builds. Tanky with some Mystic. Nah, it's like Gun Bebop. But Gun Bebop is also tanky. A lot of greens for sure. Miss a draft and melee creeps kind of mess it up.
Yeah, the power of the Mirage
Perhaps.
could be pretty
Perhaps.
early. Goober's defending the other side lane. Looks like Rokane went over to assist him in that defense. And it's a 3-for-0 in the Guardian takes here. Great opening to the game for a Sneaky Golem right now. Melee creeps countering with
That Guardian didn't feel like meleeing. The Wander Tech? Well, it's not really Wander Tech, but it's more just like maxing out of combat regen, because out of combat regen is really strong right now.
Here just in the early game for the melee creeps.
Yeah, and you take a look at how the late game may be turning out here. It's not ideal when the Yamato is at a pretty good spot in the game. And again, maybe it's a little bit critical. We'll see if the Gun Warden build that John is going with here.
John's rich though, guys. John's rich. He's got cultists. He's scaling. Johnny boy is scaling.
Between an 8K Gun Warden and an 8K Yamato, you're going to take the Yamato every time.
Yeah, nice kill. Onto Rocker, though. Trying to take down John. He's relatively tanky on
John is dead. He's got a big bag, too.
Dancing
Oh my god, he's won.
Risky with a threat.
Alright, John, chill out, bro. You gotta spend your... How good is Gun Warden right now? It's alright. It's not terrible. Playable.
Tech, of course, when Mina
I think it's playable.
You get like that floaty movement tech with the umbrella, which allows you to do some kind of interesting strafe moves.
A little bit back and forth near the bridge. Scout and hydration.
You feel like Sneaky Golem's draft is kind of Thanos compared to melee creeps? I don't know. Melee creeps got a lot of good stuff too.
Guardian still up for Sneaky Golem. No Guardians left up for melee creeps in turn, and now up to left middle. Maybe a little.
I think melee creeps draft is fine. Unfortunately, the Shiv kind of didn't get a good start. Fishcake is having a rough start. 6.8k net worth. He's kind of on the struggle bus right now, which is not what you want to see from your Shiv. Who's the best carry in the game right now? Probably Infernus.
DMB.
How are we feeling about Trophy Collector today? Always a hater.
Getting caught into more
Will never change.
He would like here on the Infernus. Still has a bit of HP to work with, and he's gonna double down. Wants to turn this around on hydration. Thinks he's.
I mean, this is a little bit questionable from the side of hydration. I don't know what he thought was gonna happen there, but.
Confidence there from the pause one, a little bit of a risk, but this time.
Nate or being Kelvin for matchmaking. Either is fine. Interesting play. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Flame dash down the stairs in that instance is generally suicide. It is not the place to fight Infernus. The Chow transformation forced out here. AVG on the chase down. Got 3 blue all around.
Oh, parry.
Get in and around. Gets the parry.
All right, he's won. There's no way.
Chase down still happening.
Okay, slowing X,
Not
nice.
able to get away. DMB with the final shots towards the end. League though.
How did you rate the Wraith build from earlier?
To the doorman.
What was the Wraith build?
And this is a lot of
I
walker
remember.
pressure here being applied by
Oh,
Sneaky Golem.
shit.
They want to open this first walker, and I don't know.
Uber
if
on the
defense
walker?
is coming. I mean, Abrams going back to base to heal, but I just don't see it for the creeps. This could be the first walker.
I think it's gone.
11 minutes into the game.
Walker's gone.
Incredible level of pace and tempo here for Sneaky Golem.
That's pretty big. That is pretty
I
big.
didn't quite catch a number, but the trooper finishing off the walker at the very end. A soldier that will live on in legend.
Taking John's beat off his techie compy chungus.
When
Okay.
you go for
Yep.
the hurt pickup and just barely dodge the hook. Saya clenching a little bit before the pickup.
Yeah, just a little scary, but read the hook. I mean, read the threat that it could be coming down. It's nice moves from Saya. Take this rotate over.
Hey, Saya's gonna give it to Fishcake. I mean, you might as well, I guess. Fishcake is kind of in poverty land right now.
They know you're coming.
But he's got reactive. And those who know the bug. If you know the bug, you know the bug. That's all I'm gonna say. If you don't know the bug, you don't know the bug. But reactive, kind of OP on Shiv.
And while Shiv's not really threatening the earn drop, there's a pretty big push.
Skibbity chungus. The fuck?
So when you don't want to get caught in mid, though.
Yeah, they went. Oh, what a parry.
Nice parry. That's probably going to keep him alive. John, great outplay in the mid. Takes.
Man, I think he would have lived anyway. The bug hasn't been fixed yet. Your rage amps reactive barrier.
I'm just getting isolated again. Meanwhile, Guardian here under pressure. In on the left, last Guardian to go here for Sneaky Golem. So melee creeps able to get that. And going through the door on the escape. Goober, meanwhile.
Okay, clanker moment.
Scout low HP,
Oh, he couldn't quite make it out.
To the door. Lasered on down by Goober, who's quietly been having a pretty good game here so far.
Oh, AVG gets caged again. I feel like every time we switch to the AVG cam, he's getting caged.
Earn drop here, coming in from the paradox.
Like every single time it's happening. Is it a bug or is it skill spare power and rage is amping spare power? Rage does not amp spare power, so it's a bug. Rage amps only damage overall. It doesn't amp spirit power or weapon damage or anything. It just amps everything. He's into it? Okay.
I guess you still have an extra one for that walker drop the Sneaky Golem were able to get. I mean, I can't believe we lost a walker 10 minutes into the game. That is really crazy between two teams at this level. But it shows
there's a decent amount of slowing hex being picked up this game. I like that.
Very farmed. 4-1-1 on this Mirage. Pretty big gun investment. Honestly, they have quite a few players with strong gun investment. So the threat of taking towers super real for the Sneaky Golem draft, and they have pretty great tempo to boot.
Also, the holiday build from Sai is a little bit
Yeah, man, this is a great start from Sneaky Golem. It's gonna be tough for sure for melee creeps.
In this case, you go
We'll see how they
same
adapt.
effect, and you throw it on your barrel, a little bit more extra burst damage, and the slowing hex, either to set up lasso or make sure people don't get away post lasso. You know, a lot of that you have to think is itemized with hydration in mind.
I feel like wouldn't sprint boots be insane on this holiday build?
So
Sprint boots healing, right?
the map
Don't have 2 stam. Kind of need a little bit of movement
feel the
speed.
melee creeps are
Hey, I
doing
don't
a
know.
really solid job of keeping control, right? They haven't yielded a significant amount of the map in terms of the camps available to farm. It doesn't feel like the lead is getting worse. If anything, with less objective mistakes, maybe that rate of expansion is slowing, but that right side walker does start to look pretty tasty below half.
Melee creeps looking for a little bit of a collapse here.
Players here, they know the
They're
threat
looking.
of that push is very real.
Can't Saya find anything though.
Yeah, melee creeps going around the right. Also, John very ready to fight. Ult is good to go, though. The ult may not be as scary.
Oh shit.
He's full gun.
Swap.
Checking the build after.
Onto Saya. Saya goes down, okay.
Cuts down Saya where he stands. Goes through the door. The door is not shut.
Or no Mo. Not on Mo.
Has to reflexively send
He is dead.
into the Baroness and just dies on the outside. Can't even greet AVG on checkout.
Now Shiv in the sights can't just hold this.
Oh, Shiv parried. That's not good.
As well, adding insult to
Fishcake
injury.
not having much of a game on Shiv.
There's a thought about going mid-boss.
Now, I'm just saying, if it was me on Shiv and I was having this type of game, people would be saying, I gotta hang it up. People would be saying, man, you suck.
Buffs and farm, the safer
That'd be
choice
very
for
mean.
Sneaky Golem as they look to expand this lead. And I mean, in fairness, you really don't want to throw away this advantage. This is the team that just defeated you in that big tournament in the last weekend. And
You do
instead,
suck?
they
What?
wisely increment that, right? Taking down the
Bro,
second walker now.
I
on
had
the
some
right side
excellent
lane.
games
Now
against
the
Sneaky
map
Golem.
continues to
Bro,
close in
game 2 Sneaky Golem against Sneaky Golem on Shiv, I was fucking owning them.
Bebop inflation is
Hello?
gonna continue here.
You're both ass, okay.
A little bit earlier.
Okay, what's your rank,
in the
Taco?
draft, and now
Can I see your stat locker?
Is going to be first 2 picks in the next game. The way this is going, if not banned outright, should Sneaky Golem win?
E7? Oh, okay. That's
beautiful swap there.
weird.
Catches the holiday.
I'm not E1, bro. Play Clash Royale?
Really
No.
Sweet moves to dance out of that one. Manages to avoid getting caught in a compromising position. DMB though sees the opportunity to strike Mirage.
Take a look
TV
here. Is
coming
this a
in and trying
scam
to
link,
bail out
Tiny? Let's take a look here.
This Bebop who's ticking down, but may have the HP.
Oh, a lot of this is
to
old stuff, no? Or
Yeah, just
oh,
barely.
this is
If there's
cool.
a chase down, Goober would have bit it, but instead they had their hands full from Mirage, who TP'd in, knocks Nostra in from Arcane, looking to burn down Scout. Scout, it would just
League's
walk
down.
away after taking that League. So League ends up taking the fall for Goober, who was otherwise caught in off the Traveler. 1 pick here for melee creeps, and we'll see what they get from
That's
it.
cool.
Right now, Jake, they're angling to try and get the right walker.
You got to give credit to DMB, man. The initiation timings when he does commit on Sinvertus have been really strong. Here comes Yamato walking in with the Shadow Transform.
It's a command. It must be true. True. Oh my god, what a hook.
Goober grabs
Nah.
one, Shiv on the exit.
Bebop
Can't get out of that
OP.
one. Shiv falls
Bebop
further
OP.
behind in the game. League coming back in off the TP. They're looking for more kills. That could lead into a mid-boss.
Could Bebop just be OP?
Maybe the most impactful kill on the map, and DMB just on a sliver of HP trying to play his
You
way
try
out
not
of
to
this one.
scam people? Yeah, that's good.
Easier said than done.
You think Valve will care
Once
about people
more, this
downloading
has
and
been
loading
the
custom
Wolves
skins in the
DMB,
future? Yes.
sewer rat, as it
I think it
were,
will be disabled
continually
100%.
able to use the tunnels to escape. That's probably like the 3rd time this game, but it's not the only one down.
That locker said I'm E6, which is odd, so it must also be true. Okay, wait.
So still a rough turn of events for melee
Yeah.
creeps, and okay, it was looking
Oh.
like our controls. Maybe we're gonna go to AVG. AVG instead sees a low HP. DMB looks to fall through, gets a power strike. The spirit shield.
Dead, he's dead.
But now it's gone, and so is DMB.
Dead. Fishcake might need to take a loan, bro. Fishcake is in fucking poverty right now. Wait, can he clean up AVG? Okay, I think he can clean him
So
up.
Fishcake sees a chance to punish, but he's forced to consider threatening the mid-boss.
I think he's waiting on.
Right?
Yeah, he is.
I think he's waiting for rejuve. Okay, that was smart. He was waiting for the rejuve.
Came in. Oh my god, that was pixel perfect.
And now he's still fighting him. Now this is starting to get a little psycho. Wait, the parry?
This could be
Hey, there's no way, though.
damaging. This would be mental damage, but Yamato's tanky. She's surviving.
I'm just saying, me versus Fishcake. If I'm Shiv there, I kill everyone. If that's me on Shiv, I killed them.
That feels bad for Fishcake.
I don't know why he stayed. I legit don't know why he stayed. He could have gotten out there.
Rematch instantly.
He could have
but
gotten
yeah,
out.
the timing
He could have gone to his mid walker.
Nothing but brutal. Speaking of parries, though, AVG just continues the whiff hands,
counter parry,
but stays alive.
Oh, this one's looking pretty over
Parry from
for melee
hydration
creeps.
Protects ABG, and that also leads Scout to be overextended and caught. DMB though senses an opportunity here.
I mean, hydration should be dead here.
Ultimates deployed, resources starting to run low, and even an urn in play. You got to take your chances when you find them.
Hydrogen is dead.
And surely this is hydration burning down. Instant
Are these the same two teams? Yeah.
Too early? No,
Same two
perfect
teams as
timing
this
there.
weekend.
Punishes hydration, who's really low on CDs. Question is though, does DB want to stay committed into this one? He's the highest net worth player. Sneaky Golem bringing numbers to this one. You might have taken their crystals, but you have not taken down real players, real valuable bodies. And it's nearing a team wipe situation.
Seeing this game, I'm like, man, the Young should have played this week.
Expensive, high quality team is what you're really going on there, but also completely correct as they get the rejuves, but they pay dearly in overall team pressure. 5 members of melee creeps end up falling. And you take a look at the map, it's not looking much better. Another walker.
I'm 27, guys. Okay, stop relaxing. What's the name? Exclamation point mods. Yep, there you go. If Bebop OP, what do you do to fix him? Delete him.
Conditions have narrowed significantly. Also, I gotta say, observers, can we get a view of John? I'm just
stop relaxing. Okay, well,
the John build in a while. I'm just curious where this warden went to in the end.
Looks like gun warden. Okay.
All right.
Pretty standard, pretty default. Yeah, a lot of threat.
That'd be funny, Mad Monster. That'd be funny. Take a loan.
Speaking of catch people off, man, Goober is.
Because bomb have a 3-second.
League 7, 2, and 8, and I mean these are really your late game gun carries for Sneaky Golem. They're having immaculate performances, exactly what you need in a game like this. DMV has been really scrappy on the Infernus though. He's kept this one very interesting. Has found these engage times.
No, we 100% could have won game 2. We 100%. No, not only could we have won it, we should have won it. There's definitely throws.
From the wall as well as the slowing hex, but the pin in from Abrams is good, and that's one down for Sneaky Golem. Maybe the creeps getting a taste of this fight. And
hey, wait, Johnny with the turnaround.
From the warden, trying to stick on this bebop.
All right, John over and in. Remember, the main threat is the gun, not the ult. The ult really hasn't been powered up too much, and John just gets uppercut sent down.
I mean, they're getting a lot of kills here. Melee Creeps is kind of making like a comeback in this fight. 3 dead for the side of Melee Creeps. I mean, to be fair, League is still alive and full HP, so they might just be able to clean up everyone.
See if they can get a few more
John's dead too. Oh, big dash though, a lot of damage. Nah, doesn't matter. League's just gonna clean up everyone. That's still an okay fight though. That's still an okay fight.
I like the way Melee Creeps are playing this one. They're keeping it so scrappy.
My friend said his bomb should be a skill shot. I mean, who cares about his bomb? His bomb's not really the problem.
Find the backbreaking moment they're looking for. Still, pretty significant soul lead, right? We're talking a 30k soul gap. It's not exactly in stat check territory, ZP, but it's sort of getting there, right? You know,
it is definitely in stat check territory. What a
together these competitive fights, considering
30k is crazy.
That they're up against.
Yeah, I mean, you have to take scrappy fights. You have to look for anything that looks like
an
advantage if you want to bring this. Oh no, the lasso. Not quite heading the holiday, instead just getting stuck there on the corner. League.
He's dead.
Super low, burns on down. Off the catch by Saya, but
and they trade him though.
Back into this, if you can escape without
and Saya's dead.
It's a big if right now as Saya gets caught on the back end side, Jake.
Yeah, ABG doesn't want to get back out of this one.
Oh, the hook. Oh, John getting the treatment of his own hero. How does it feel, John? How does it feel to get hooked twice, John? Nah. How does it feel?
This could be the backbreaking moment they've been looking for.
Hydration. Hook the Bebop players.
Dump that one in, but the kills feasting here are Goober and the rest of
Huberto.
Now it's just a matter of pushing into the base mid lane, a little bit against you, a little bit bad, and the spawn timer is low enough where Melee Creeps will be able to mount the defense. But
hey guys,
the lead,
the Warden pick didn't lose them the game, okay?
The win conditions have just gotten so incredible.
They just got fucking snowballed.
I think Melee Creeps, in terms of finding fights that are potentially winnable, they've done a good job of it, Jake. But the issue is that when Sneaky Golem is this far ahead, you're not dealing with fights that you are in control of your own destiny of. You require
guys, you have to understand. What else do you pick for John?
Finding good plays, and Sneaky Golem, they aren't making the mistakes that would be required for Melee Creeps to get back into this game right now.
That's what I'm saying, Boger. But that's what I said, Boger, when Sneaky Golem got owned by Melee Creeps. When Sneaky Golem got owned by Melee Creeps this weekend, that's what I was saying, because we lost to Sneaky Golem, and then Sneaky Golem got owned by Melee Creeps, which made us look bad.
John's ultimate, another story, you know.
This game wouldn't be considered a MOBA without a hook character. That's not true. Fuck tradition. Fuck tradition.
Honestly, it's just it's like the hazard lights on a car. You hear blink, 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 blink. It's not actually doing any damage at this point for Warden's Ult. Like, because you haven't put anything into it spirit-wise. I mean, it has some base damage, but, you know, realistically, John is all gun, and a 20k gun Warden.
Honestly, I think if you're Sneaky Golem next game, you just take the gamble and you just first ban Bebop, because they're gonna want to they're gonna want to pick Bebop for him early. You just fucking take the gamble. You just send it.
I think that's wise. I mean, the major rotate was coming in. Sneaky Golem absolutely would love to get a fight off.
Please tell Yoshi to update the game. This is the worst update. This is definitely not the worst update. This is definitely not the worst update. Hoshi is making me an angry elf. Okay. Well, look, definitely not the worst update though. Can you buy a counterspell? Can you counterspell when you're already in the hook? No.
They're not taking any big risks, right? They're playing this very patiently, riding this one out, waiting for that mid boss to come up.
Too complex. Micro managing your time is hard, even for veterans of MOBA. It's a complicated game, yes, but I don't think it's any more complex than Dota. This patch is not bad, guys.
It's kind of the spot.
Patch is not bad at all.
You actually do need to get a pick here. And the team up with Abrams. This is just hanging out middle, going next person to show middle. Maybe we go for a lasso and a follow through. But if you
what was the worst update? The worst update was like when every hero was like when it was gun meta for every single hero. When it was gun meta for every single hero. That was like when was that? Was that like November 2024?
Sneaky Golem now looking to get active here on the
November 2024 or like I can't remember. November, December. We had like gun on every single hero.
You should be okay out of this one. 2 down already for the creeps, and Sneaky Golem looking to finish this here. Yamato not even forced to pop Shadow Transform.
You loved gun meta, bro.
That's a real statement about the situation in this game. Mid boss.
Shiv punch meta was worse. Oh yeah, 100%. Shiv punch meta was terrible.
They want to take it down.
Punch meta was also pretty bad.
Looking for more kills. Yeah, okay. The mid boss.
This meta is infinitely better than punch meta. The biggest problem with this meta is just E shift. Other than that, it's really not that bad. Like Kelvin and Victor need some adjustments and stuff, but like I don't know, like a lot of.
You in the middle of Twitch chat as we speak. Do you get the Ido level steal against all odds? Right now,
who's cooking him?
I don't even know if you go for it. It's so risky. I mean, then again, at this point.
Fun fact: I have the same KP as Lord this series. Okay, bro.
The defense.
Okay, Lord M is there, and he's dead.
Oh my God! Where did he go, bro? Holy.
To the floor.
Bro went to a little nap in the Baroness Hotel there.
Lord is not having a good time.
It's not a free hotel. You don't just get a nap for. It's not preschool, bro. You gotta pay rent.
I mean, to be fair, they didn't let Lord NM into the hotel. They kicked him out and put him in the middle of the mid-boss pit and said, take your nap there. I'm not sure.
I'll have nightmare about the Thanos Shiv days, yeah.
In the moment.
Dude, ABG is so tanky.
Yeah, Kelvin being disarmed at one point, yes.
Absolutely.
Headhunter and lane meta, yeah, that was pretty bad too. I don't know, guys. I think the item balance. Okay, I think the shop update made item balance really bad for a while, but I think we're finally getting to a point where item balance is starting to be good again. Like there's still a couple outliers, but I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there.
Now it's starting to feel like rote memorization here. I mean, Sneaky Golem doing everything they need to progress this game. However, hey, Saya finding a good start to the fight. Swap misses. The hook is good.
Yo, what happened to that guy's health?
Just absolutely deleted by that damage. And Goober's getting active now on the Bebop, man. Coming in, just clicking heads with this laser. A hook as well. Doesn't even get to pull him in. I was already down on the Abrams.
Each of these is a longer cooldown, yeah, 100%.
There, and Saya just went boom.
You're about to say some things about the Shiv. Look, Dash. I don't know, man. If I was the one playing Shiv, people would be hating. But since it's fish cake, it's okay.
That one, and yeah, that is going to be GG. And Sneaky Golem, Jake, they're on the revenge tour. After
14-second cooldown, majestic good, yeah.
In the Trolley tournament, they did their draft homework. They came
banning Mo, yeah. I don't know why Melee Crews banned Mo. I think they were afraid they were going to pick them.
On Deadlock Night Shift, it's looking like map 1 will be theirs.
Last cannon.
I think solo farming side lanes is a little too strong right now. I mean it's strong, but fine. Does gun mean AFK farm until gun is strong? Not necessarily.
3 crystals, Yamato ultimate. I don't see any hope here for Melee Creeps.
GG, Sneaky Golem take game 1 pretty convincingly. Not as convincingly as Melee Creeps won this weekend, but definitely convincing.
You can barely even get the crystals out. Sneaky Golem up 1-0 in the series.
Also, I just gotta do difference here. Taking a look at the public reaction, Vegas is leading an actual revolt against Lord NM in the chat. It is you got the war in game and you got the war in chat. Jason, you're gonna be a neutral arbiter. What did you see?
Lord Nomo, huh?
Okay. Go home. You suck. Get out of here. I'm not gonna be neutral. No, I'm just kidding. I think he did fairly well. I mean, he's definitely doing exceptional when it came to like souls. He definitely looked like he's been practicing quite a bit when it comes to his doorman.
Lord
but,
Nomo.
you know, beyond
Okay.
him, I think some struggles that we did see on the side of melee creeps was like in particular fish cake on the Shiv. It's not very often we see Shivs kind of fall behind and stay behind and not really be effective and have some sort of
We've got
presence in these
a
games.
movement.
I almost feel like that 1v1 against AVG with the Reju take for AVG at the last second kind of broke his spirits a little bit. Because he just never got going in that game, and he never had the opportunity to be a threat that we saw him just a few days prior.
Radio Yoshi for a lash buff. Just revert the range nerf, man. That was a little overkill. Nah, reverse the base damage
I
nerf.
swear to God, it's happening in this series. I think they should, honestly. I think it's so impactful. I think the reason is because both of these teams look like night and day different teams when they have the Bebop. They both are
Bebop might be OP, guys.
individual comfort players.
I'll predict the game, but don't worry, I'll pay it out.
Very good right now in the
Who got rich? Guys, 23% of you got rich. Who's making a hella bank from this?
I think the
Who's
Bebop's
making
actually
bank?
a pretty crucial hero. There's a lot of these opportunities where teams are kind of dancing with
He
each other,
doesn't
taking
hate
those
Lord NM. It's just
FPS game
it's
duels.
just banter.
And Bebop
He doesn't have
Carolina just
anything
comes
against Lord.
right through the center of that, and
Banter.
look at that timing. That timing is crazy. They literally just got the
You won
like,
150k
after
points.
he pressed
Holy
the
fuck.
ultimate, but before he connects.
Yo.
Yeah, and to that point, like, I kind of call out mid-game when we just saw how everything developed, especially with Goober on the Bebop. I think there was a bit of gamesmanship from Melee Creeps where they thought they could get Bebop towards the very end of the first round of the draft. That wasn't the case. Diki Golem said, we got ourselves a Goober. We're going to put Goober on the Bebop. So the net reaction here from Melee Creeps is probably going to prioritize Bebop even earlier in the draft. As
Okay, well, we'll see what happens. You have 326k. Holy fuck.
Arguably get
We need an item that give. We need items that give flat ammo like Frenzy before. Fuck that.
Pain
Fucking
than
ammo.
giving up the Bebop here if you can ban it. Assuming that you are first pick. If you're second pick, then you still kind of have to ban the Kelvin because giving up Kelvin is rough. And also that is
Somebody
the
get
servers
this.
had it out for Lord NM.
Somebody write this man a lullaby. They're putting him to
until he
sleep.
faded away.
They're puting him to sleep. In
Playing the easy bet and not betting. Raking in the free channel points from watching. Guaranteed return. Okay, so you're not a gambling man. You just self-expose, bro.
I'm like, you know what?
Self-expose.
I know it's
I think you got nerfed by being short.
You're literally just a range creep. But I don't care, man.
Interesting.
You gotta rip it in
Yeah.
with that majestic leap, all in Spirit Warden, and just full send in some of those team fights. But in fairness, the way the game is played
Yeah,
right now,
I got
it's really
nerfed.
hard to actually find that kind of a clean engage.
I think we know.
How
why
tall are you?
used their
I'm
manager
173
and not a,
centimeters.
coach because
Okay,
he said
a little over
he figured
5'8".
out the gun warden trust. Well, we trusted in.
And if you try converting 123 centimeters, 173 centimeters to feet, it's gonna say 5 feet 6. It's gonna say 5.6 feet, but 5.6 something feet is actually 5 feet 8 inches.
Then that means
It's math.
Sorry, if you take.
And if you don't understand what I just
you
said,
could ban Victor, and if they don't ban.
it's actually
Company,
true, by the way. I'm not kidding.
For your team, or he could sneak in Bebops. I feel like it's almost like a guarantee lock-in for them that they need to be taking
Quick
this
math.
first ban here, ZP.
I mean, it's true though.
Yeah, I think
Some
that
people,
is a
some people will
likely
literally
outcome.
just
I
go
think the
like,
other option is
oh,
that you
I'm gonna
wanna,
do
you know, go for a lesser
what
pick,
is
maybe take
173
second,
centimeters in
and then
feet,
go for Bebop,
and then it's gonna tell you like
and then still get another
5.6
premium
feet,
pick.
but that's not how that works. You know what I mean?
The way the Bebop
It says
is going to be pretty darn crucial into this next draft. Also, you know, look, I want to give into the chat. The chat is just spamming Lord Nomo in a way that I've never seen the chat spam before. But the reality is that Melee Creeps did have a lot of their success on Lord and on the Moe and Krill.
What do you keep looking down and playing with? Oh, I just have my phone. I was looking at some messages from friends. That's all.
Combo. So you do wonder here.
My phone.
You know, if you get the Bebop, do you also
I have
want to
a,
take,
you know,
precautions, make sure you
Samsung
get
phone.
low early, and then are you giving up too much power? In
Can you do the math on your whiteboard? I'm a visual learner. That's fair.
In a draft.
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree. The thing is, the DMB didn't really get to show it in this game, but looking back on the event we just had this weekend, his Infernus was kind of insane. It was ridiculous to the point that he.
Why
was
did
able to
Mo go
slow down
glass
anyone
cannon?
Would have 10,000 plus souls.
Why did Lord go glass cannon?
Gifted that opportunity this time. But do you like prioritize?
Here's the thing. Lord's role on this team, in my opinion, is basically he's the support player. He's utility. So if he's on Doorman, he should be playing utility Doorman.
Doorman wasn't necessarily it at the time, since it was Mo for Lord and
What do you think about the highest in France? I have no thoughts.
So heavily targeted when it came to the bans, and you saw how it worked out. Like Jake,
I have an electric collar on my cat, and I keep reaching to zap it.
Yeah,
well, that would be very unfortunate.
This game, I do want to give credit where credit is due, though, man. DMB, I
Lord Doorman, not it. I'm gonna have to agree with you, Boger.
Like, found some really nice moments to go in for initiation, like call the bluff, sneaky golem, go on him on the side.
All right, here's the thing. If you're melee creeps, here's what you do.
That actually keeps this game going.
You take second pick. You take second pick. So loser chooses side. Loser chooses side. That's how it works. You take second pick and you go Mo Bebop. You go Mo Bebop. That way you guarantee you've got John on Bebop and you've got Lord No Mo on Mo. Okay. And then the rest of the drafts, it doesn't even matter that much.
the Infernus again. I would just maybe rather see a Bebop go as well with it in that first two.
And on the Infernus note, you know, ZP, you and I talked about this, Jake, unfortunately wasn't there, that we feel like DMB has massively grown into a player.
This looks as bad as the K-Crew match from earlier. Not quite as bad.
I didn't get to catch us over the weekend.
Not anywhere near as bad, but yeah.
Improved as a player.
Yeah, I mean, the proof was in the pudding when you looked at this last match and then also the Trolley tournament over the weekend. I think if you go far enough back into Deadlock history, you could argue DMB was one of the weakest players on some of those early Hydra Nation teams. He was oftentimes getting picked early. Now he's turned into a player that's a very difficult.
Went from YouTube to Twitch just to Gamba. Can't wait. All right, Final Monarch. All right. Better hold on to your points, man, because the Gambas, I mean, it's hard here. It's hard. I hope one team says fuck it and bans the Clanker. First ban. And they only have one trick. And they definitely has players with smaller player pools, yes.
Early parts of a game and players do level up.
That is one big weakness of NA.
One of those cases.
Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to round out our first map in this series. Sneaky Golem now one match away from taking
Lorman channel emo on Crayon stream goes hard, okay. I wonder how his draft's going to be in solo queue. Like people vote on a ban or something. It'll probably use something like Dota. All right, guys, we got a little bit of time. Relax. Maybe, you know, enjoy some Vindicta X McGinnis fanfic. That is a goated art, though, by the way, I will say. AO tier list? Bro. Yeah, any May was fine, right? I don't have any... All right, guys, I'm going to step up from my chair for a second. Run some ads, one sec. Not see this coming when I opened the stream today. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you know Boger, but that's from the Unks. That was Water and Aiden, by the way, in game. Not even kidding. That's in our game 2 against Sneaky Golem when we picked that. And I'm back. Snack. Made a little snack. Our maple drink? No, it's not. This is Soda Stream. This is Pepsi. I got some tortilla chips. Okay. Blue corn or whatever. With some this is basically like salsa verde. I got a little bit of salsa. Yeah, Soda Stream.
Quiet. He's sleeping.
4 man, huh?
I hope he's sleeping because he ain't moving. We also did just get an update, a celebrity update. Apparently, after a positive interaction with the Deadlock community, Justin Bieber's posted on his Instagram story that he'll pledge 50 gifted sub to Twitch subscriptions for every kill low main got in map 1.
No cap.
0. So thanks, Justin Bieber, for your support. But unfortunately, we didn't get any kills for him in that last game. And
it's true.
What goes around comes around. After Lord of Them did a little bit of trash talking in his winner.
There's bans. I'm banning McGinnis every game. Okay.
All up in chat, making sure he receives it when he is down. But that is not.
I'm familiar with your snag game. Yeah, you know, I do what I can.
One more chance here to take it to a map 3.
Look, regardless of the specifics, the number one thing that has
Are you drinking guys?
Term floor man. I was dying in the middle of the break of all the
cold water.
Spam. Now
it's Pepsi in a Soda Stream bottle.
Doorman in your game that isn't performing, that is dying a lot.
What the fuck?
Exactly like that. Just gotta get called the floor man. But a new term has been born today.
It's great, you know, in CS.
Charcoal water. What are you guys saying?
GPs that are on in game for like individual plays in majors. And Deadlock,
we could get
we immortalize it.
Get like a chalk outline in the sewer right there.
Yeah, Soda Stream.
And that is going to be Lord of Them.
You guys don't know what a Soda Stream is?
But you know what? Obviously, we give them some smack. I think Vegas is definitely right in doing so. But they still have a chance. They still, I think, as we were like theorizing before the break, is that we could see a massive shift up in our pick and bans here. And it looks like
I'm guessing this is a plastic bottle.
First pick. So Jake, as we were talking about, if they go Victor, it's up to Sneaky Golden to take away Kelvin. If they don't take away Kelvin, or if they do take away Kelvin, then you could get that bebop as a first pick.
Yeah, I'm assuming Kelvin and Victor are first band. That's been.
I gotta go with the wide flavor sharp or mango, mango loco or whatever.
That those two, I mean, whichever order have been first band. So there's been no variance as far as that first band. And typically, it's been the team with first pick who bans Victor. The team with second pick takes away Kelvin because I think Kelvin is just a prize.
Sneaky Golem here. What you gotta do? You gotta ban bebop.
We haven't played Kelvin.
Ban bebop.
We don't know what to do. It's not gonna look that good.
Yeah, I mean, you actually bring up a really good point. Is that when a hero hits permaban status, at some point your actual practice on the hero just goes into the gun. Wait.
This is
they
too
ban the
crazy.
bebop and say take Kelvin. Okay, bebop is good. Bebop's good, but you do realize Kelvin.
Now I'm being told that Soda Stream is an unk machine.
A little bit too close to the sun here.
I can't.
That's wild.
No, this is wild, but
Bro,
honestly,
wait, they banned bebop. I knew it.
am pretty
Nah.
Bebop was going first this game. Like I'm telling you, if they banned Kelvin, it was a first pick bebop.
And now they go guys. Now they go guys.
Bite them in the ass. If letting this Kelvin through is just like too big of a risk. But
they go guys
I
Smo.
actually think that this bebop
Go
is
guys
really
Smo.
core to melee creep strategy. And
Sneaky Golem, guys Smo here. Guys Smo, trust me.
That crucial tool away from John.
But Sia's been vocal. He even said he doesn't play Kelvin.
Oh.
We saw him play.
Bear Dogs guys.
Back when melee creeps finally came back together to play in the.
Is Sia the Kelvin player? I guess maybe, right?
He's the Kelvin player. Yeah. I mean, I remember I made a couple clips of him, the Formula 1 Kelvin, where he came in from mid lane to save fish cake while he was thrown into the.
As the salsa verde is pretty spicy.
The frozen shelter to save his life. I mean, he plays it, but he doesn't play it actively, and it kind of is. It's not of like what kind of player.
Wait, no guys. Okay, melee creeps have to pick guys here.
It's not the easiest hero to pilot either, right? Like it does require you to have good time. I mean, the lane is pretty easy. I gotta say.
So Tweak, are you saying people above 30 are unks then?
Right? The lane, let's be real, doesn't take a genius to press the frost beam on people in the lane.
What is it, curve? Which one is what curve?
But I think later in the game, like timing the dome, team fighting around it, and you know how you dome around objectives.
I'm close then. I'm getting close, Tweak. I'm getting close.
Second pick. You got
you act okay.
His prio. He was doing big things for you last game. Put that respect on him. Give him the power pick early, and hey, maybe even this Calvin can enable him to new heights.
Okay, two things here. I think if you're melee creeps, you actually probably need to pick the Geist, because either Sneaky Golem is going to pick the Geist against you, or they are going to ban it. And if you want to protect John's hero pool, okay, there they go.
They go for the Geist.
They had to pick it here because I think Sneaky Golem may have picked it and then dropped a ban on top of it to just annihilate what remained of John's hero pool. So that was a hero pool protect pick coming in from melee creeps.
I'm Unk 100%. Okay.
Here's what I'm wondering about. Are you petty enough? Do you buy into the own propaganda that's being thrown out by Vegas and chat and echoed by millions? Do you ban the Mo and Krill just because
you definitely ban the Mo and Krill?
On any hero
That's true.
other than Mo and Krill is good for you here, in the sense that it has been one of his big comfort heroes. That's what I'm curious about here.
That would be
Darn dude,
devious.
blue
That
corn
would be
chips.
truly devious. I also wouldn't mind if they grab the Viscous for at some point in this draft, or maybe
Did both of those things, Russ.
might want to ban away.
Fuck, I'm double Unk.
You know, I have so many thoughts going through my head right now. As the away.
All right,
Vegas,
the Lord
how much did you pay Sneaky Golem to do that?
The Lord
much did you
Novo
pay?
accusations have been leveled.
None.
The jury
This
is in
feels
session.
like the biggest spike draft of all time from Sneaky Golem, by the way. It's like, we're taking your beat.
Guys, this is why NA is more entertaining than EU will ever be.
With these heroes again, this is what we've
EU
learned from the
would
Trolley.
love to have this level of entertainment.
So guys, I
The
want to bring
cost
it.
is high. They give up Kelvin and Furnace. Like, that's expensive.
I want to bring up like one serious topic though about melee creeps as we look at it. Then is that I was very nitpicky of John in the past, like Bebop, Warden. If that's the only two heroes you can be known for, that's a big detriment to your team. But having like two players potentially, since the jury's still out, with Lord and M and Mo and Krill,
But now Goober's on
and
Haze.
John on his Bebop or Geist, do you really want to have to third pick a Geist in these matches because you need to protect John's hero pool? I feel like that's like a weak link within the team. What's your thoughts, ZP?
Yeah, I mean, it clearly hurts, and obviously, when you look at how Sneaky Golem is drafting, they are specifically.
Okay, but here's the thing: melee creeps do have Kelvin.
I think 100%. The Mo memes aside, they would have either picked Geist or picked Mo and banned the other if they had the opportunity. They just had to settle on.
Melee creeps do have Kelvin.
And
Let's not forget that, guys. Melee creeps have. They have a dictator. They have Kelvin.
Played the Doorman, it wasn't very effective. You look at the comp for Sneaky Golem. If Doorman isn't picked up now by melee creeps, Sneaky Golem could go the Doorman here, and that put Lord NM on something like Lash, which I don't think is.
Melee creeps should pick Pocket here.
Now, relative to
Just pick
other
Pocket.
heroes. So,
Oh, that's a blunder.
realistically, if I'm Sneaky Golem, I'm actually angling towards a Doorman pick in one of the final two.
I like Namina though. I think Sneaky Golem
Lash's lore
kinda
is the
lacking
coolest,
in
that's true.
catch right now. It's pretty much just Paradox right now, and not an easy character to catch is Namina, right? Especially when she has the debuff remover, like that wall silence.
Thinking
not really gonna
Page?
do the job. You need some like hard
Sneaky. I
stuns
mean,
and
Sneaky
lockdown.
doesn't need Page, but it's
Maybe there's
good.
names still to be picked here for Sneaky Golem. Instead, they go with the Pocket for now. But I would love to see
Pocket's
some
good.
sort of hard control, like team fight stunner for Sneaky Golem. They have a lot of damage and a lot of frontline. I'm just not seeing how they actually lock down.
Sneaky Golem needs Kelvin. It needs
deal the
Ivy.
damage that they want to deal. Like DMB's and Furnace feels like he could just kind of kite back infinitely based on the draft so far.
Well, I think we're also maybe seeing some weakness in melee creep side. If Saya has to play the
Here's the thing,
Kelvin,
Tweak. The people calling me Unks
have a
are
holiday
also
play.
like in their 20s.
I mean, I think I've seen Scout in the past.
The Ghost
play
also
holiday.
ready? I guess
You're
so.
lacking your catch if you pick up a Kelvin like this. If you force.
I don't
your
love the
lanes
melee
in
creeps
the
draft.
shape.
It's all very strong though, but
Because I feel
we'll
like you
see.
do want a pickoff hero, right? You know, Bebop's banned. I mean, Holiday just makes so much sense here. I feel like
I think you're not in your
somebody
20s,
else
okay,
has
you're in
to
your
be able to play
30s, my
Kelvin,
bad.
Right? So you can let
Yes,
Saya still play.
I can tell you who. It's probably gonna be Lord NM on the Kelvin, given these hero pools, and Saya on
That's
the
a good
Mina.
point. That's a very good
'cause,
point.
like, Lord NM has played Kelvin in the past, and in terms of what we've seen melee creeps play, I don't know if they have another go-to to play Mina, so I don't think it's gonna be Saya on Kelvin at all. I think it's Saya Mina, and it's gonna be Lord NM.
Unks calling
on the
other
Kelvin.
Unks Unks,
Now,
it's true. We're all
Lord
Unks,
NM
it's
on the
true.
Kelvin in the past was kind of like mixed. I don't remember it being particularly bad. I don't remember it being particularly good. I will say that just given the temperature of the
Also, it's pretty hot,
community
guys.
right now, when you're playing what is kind of the undisputed best hero in the game, there's going to be all the pressure in the world on you to have the best frozen shelters of your life, or the community is just going to point and laugh. Maybe
What up, Unk? I'm
unjustifiably,
26.
By the way, like, this is actually such a high pressure game for Lord NM if he's actually playing the Kelvin.
Bro, the Floorman emo
Nah.
is
Wait, is
popping
Lord NM
off.
on Kelvin?
We got Vegas. We've got Diplomat, Hypno, Naked, Crayon, Deathy, Leffa, all added to their channel to be used. This is gonna live in infamy.
Wait, did I add it to my channel?
Poor Lord and
I don't
Knight
remember
never
adding
did
it to
that
my
one.
channel. I think they just lied.
Off at a game if they can take it to game 3 and he gets himself a doorman. But as we take a look at these compositions here, I mean, Sneaky.
This guy
Golem
literally just
definitely
lied.
Faced with the 3 bruiser heroes, Jake. If you look at compositions alone, ignoring the teams,
This guy
who would you
lied.
kind of favor in this situation?
I think Kelvin puts it over the top for Melee Creeps. I think Infernus is going to cook this game. I think there's a lack of control for Infernus. I think he could really go crazy.
Wait, does it work for you
Kelvin
guys?
Able to turn things around and isolate Shivs.
No, because he wants me to do it, I'm not going to do it now.
Think they can take that fight, but then you suddenly you get blocked in like a 4-on-1, and even Shadow Transformation, and even bloodletting from Shiv. There's just not enough when you're in those sort of like really tough scenarios. I think Saya could have a
Okay, objectively, Melee Creeps have a better draft.
Little bit
But
lack of control. The draft came out.
are they going to be able to execute on it?
Honestly, I think Sneaky Gall may have cooked a little too hard with this draft, and I think Melee Creeps have the advantage. That being said, we got to see the Lord Nomo accusations. They've been
I'll put a predict.
time for Lord NM to step up to the plate.
My mod added it. Shit.
On this Kelvin.
Well, let's see how it's going to break down.
Ran this
here.
draft
Will
yesterday
we
in
have
Scrim,
a
and how'd it go?
fire? Will it end with Sneaky Golem taking home the $1,000? Let's find out with ZP and Jake.
Oh, it's a Saya. Okay, it is a Saya Kelvin, right? I think.
Melee Creeps, guys.
I think it's a Lord NM Abrams. Okay.
Yeah,
Lord NM Abrams.
also
Oh shit.
previous hero
That is
pools
better.
Would make sense. Honestly, I'm kind of happy for that, just because the amount of pressure on Lord NM playing Kelvin would just be wild if that were the case. I do think though, this is like on paper.
Basically saying Lord NM can't play Kelvin.
Puts Melee Creeps over the top, but it's also something. I don't think they have a ton of comeback potential here, Jake. I think if they fall behind, especially when you're running things like Mina that want to be ahead, if Melee Creeps falls behind, their comeback potential, I think, actually gets a little bit limited just with the lack of playmakers. So they have to ensure that the early game is at least even, in my mind.
Kelvin was let through in drafts fairly often. In scrims.
Important, considering the stakes on this match, right? I think both of
You're
these
up
teams
40K. Okay.
want to show they have what it takes. A lot to prove here on the line.
But against
for the
who,
top two
Yodi?
dogs in North America. Shout out to our Twitch subs, our YouTube members, the good people in the YouTube chat. We don't forget about you, YouTube chat. We're around. Nobody's talking in the YouTube chat, but we know you're there. YouTube's for the TV watchers, though. Let's be real. Watching in the living room, feet up.
Yep.
Good skeleton, honey. I did that.
Coke in hand.
Fuck.
Of course.
This is live.
How else? And also, most importantly, in recent events, bag
All right, I finished my salsa.
Goes right with it. No sugar in the Diet Coke, but a little bit.
Yeah, a bag of Trolley and a Diet Coke.
I love you guys,
goes
YouTube
crazy.
chat.
That goes
Much
hard.
love.
Deadly combo.
It was good, but it's pretty hot.
Pressure put on by Yamato and Paradox. Just that time bomb is just shoving this lane, making it really awkward.
Which Yamato one bug?
They're not giving it up easy, man. AVG wants to just repeat last game, wants to keep that pressure on and force a crack in the Melee Creeps facade here.
And this lane is still really important too, where on one hand you have the early game power.
Oh, what the fuck just happened?
For whatever reason, it doesn't work out.
Oh,
your
big power
way.
slash though.
Scout's
Massive.
not going to have the power spike that we saw Saya have back in the challenging match. So this lane is really
A little bit of a disconnect there.
Tempo of the rest of the game, but also
I'm talking mantle during one. Oh yeah, he's gonna. I mean, that's been a thing for like literally a year. At this point, it's like literally like intended.
What the hell? Did they miss Creeps?
That's being used by every Yamato. Yeah, that's been a thing for like literally forever. I think that's always been a thing.
The tower HP.
At this point, you have to wonder if it's a feature.
Wild box run from Saya. Absolutely macroing like a demon.
Commentary is
right now.
pre-recorded. Nah.
The full
Twitch is banned at work, but YouTube isn't. Damn
Saying,
genius.
I mean, box runs.
Is this a continuation of the tournament over the weekend? No, it's not.
You also have to be really careful on the timing. I feel
Tournament over the weekend's like a
one
one-off. This is a weekly event. That's just like, you know.
At Ascendant, people just go.
Let's
Like,
go
I don't care about
Gooby.
the stats in my lane. I box run, and it's just like we've lost
Sorry.
the Guardian. It's all.
Garage is whatever you want him to be.
You actually have to really time when to go on your box runs.
Let Deadlock Global repost your clips.
Like the pin was good from Lord
I don't really care. As long as they have credit.
A little too scary to stay in for that one.
I don't know who Deadlock Global is though. I'm gonna be real.
To bear by this lane, so the clapback is very.
Probably still sponsoring this stream. Not this stream though. This is Intel.
Situation this early on the Infernus. Oh, the nice, painful.
Taking a look at HP. HP relatively even across the board right now. Maybe a little bit more Guardian pressure on the right-hand side in favor of Melee Creeps, but the early game, even relative to the last game, Jake, still kind of waiting.
Guys, I'm feeling a game 3. I think Lord on Abrams is fine. I just don't think you put Lord on the doorman with the gun build.
Oh, big dive in, guy slow, power slash.
Oh, good kill by AVG. I think he will get traded though. He should get traded. Maybe not actually. Wait, he's actually manning up. No fear.
Off a little more than she can chew. Paradox assisting Goober, putting a lot
Actually
of pressure
fine.
on in this mid lane.
Or Hydration joined Sneaky Golem. He's part of their original crew.
Spontaneously too. We were just with the HP. John was looking pretty
Sneaky
good.
Golem was
and
born from the
just
death
like
of
that,
hydration.
ABG and Goober connect to find significant pressure. Also, we didn't bring it up, but
Yes, this is every Wednesday.
This is the first time we've seen Goober on the Paradox in a while. Usually it's been Rocker playing it, but when Sneaky Golem gets Shiv, it goes Prio over the Rocker instead.
I gotta say, they just annihilated mid lane. I mean, a 4-minute Guardian take at this level.
Mid lane is rough.
Goober and ABG taking over. ABG is gonna be able to free farm this lane. I think he's fine to 1v2. And Goober can just roam, man. The buff's coming up.
Well, I don't know if ABG's fine to 1v2, but
Side lanes are on notice, man. The roam threat from mid is super real right now.
Sneaky Golem is like the HRE of deadlock teams. What does that mean? Yeah, what is it, HRE?
You leave ABG in middle in all likelihood, and you know, based on how Goober is moving right now. Wait, is this the 4-man slam? Potentially heading.
What's Lomang doing these days? Not toxic, but skilled player Leffa?
Maybe more of a swap right now.
Leaf or something?
Three of them just grouping
Lomang and Leffa are not on a team right now.
Instead, it's gonna be Goober coming back in the mid.
And just buff secured. So buffs went 1-to-1 here. And I mean, that Kelvin lane is not really one you would love to rotate to, right? The frozen shelter can make your rotation kind of irrelevant. They just clean somebody up while you're stuck outside the frozen shelter. But here comes Goober. Wants to put some pressure on DMB.
True. Death Slam, it's true.
He's, has ultimate on.
Death Slam events, we host some stuff.
So this is not a free fight by any means, but it's a very high impact kill if you can get it all. DMB is in big trouble. We try to burst him down before the ultimate pops, and they're able to get it done. Doesn't have the burns online. Swap as well to Lord and M, puts him on the low ground. He's not able to get out of that one. Beautiful play from Goober. The roam is good, and this could turn into a pretty quick Guardian, although a lot of pressure on.
Got any more plans for a LAN tournament this year or something next year? That'd be nice, but LANs are very expensive if I want to do like a proper one. So
to be huge. I mean,
it would depend on sponsorships. If we got a sponsorship that would allow us to do it, then yeah. Paradox is pretty OP. You're my favorite deadlock drama locker. Can you explain what the fuck happened to Hydration? Nothing really happened.
More pressure to left, and none of this would be possible, Jake.
Basically, Lomang didn't think Hydration was a real team. Like, he didn't think that the combination of players worked. So Lomang quit and Hydration imploded, and then they reformed the Sneaky Golem.
Just chops his head right off. I mean, I think that's a worthwhile trade at this place in the game, though. Dying on the
Killer Creeps only win if Thank Care on the line. Yep, there you go.
Up in your lane. So it does equalize.
I mean, we'll see. I believe it in game 3. We'll see though.
Sneaky Golem, I mean, this is a moderate lead.
Realistically, if they lose this, they can be like whatever, you know.
4K soul lead. I mean, this is pre-Sinners. And so the question is,
yeah, this is quite bad right now.
Ultimates come back online when Sinners spawn in just over a minute. Are you really able to hold it down in melee?
Was the leak real? Who knows, man?
Objectives like your doubles, like
never know.
League piling on the other side, able to get one in the middle. Now take a look. AVG force shout transformation. 2 enemies about. Gets a back up here from Rocane on the pocket, and it's enough between the shout transformation and Rocane coming in to cause the retreat.
I will never know.
On the left-hand side, 33k to 29k, and Jake, this is a tenuous period of the
map. Abrams leak, those who know.
Really could start going awry for melee creeps if they can't find something to equalize.
Yeah, and
you only trust Deathy leaks. Well, really I don't know why you would do that because there have been no Deathy leaks, so I don't know what you're talking about. But
Goober showing up, into this lane. Trying to pressure this Guardian.
If you want to do a LAN, I've got a guy who's great at this stuff. Goes by the Discord name of Prince. Okay.
Overestimated her power. Saya, foot on the gas pedal here, chases forward, takes down one, and they're looking for more now. Mina's here, looking to get in. Knocks Nos for cooldown in just a few seconds. Infernus could be on the menu.
Deathy leaks were AI generated.
There's no rotations coming in to help here either.
That wasn't me.
A pretty good fight here for melee creeps, enough to get the Guardian, and if the defenders have any sort of misplay here, punish on that too, and it looks like misplay may have happened. Goober caught by the charge at the end. Lord and M.
Hey, wait, melee creeps are kind of making it happen though. They got 2 towers. They're making some plays happen.
Kill is nice. DMB's still going to be there to catch the wave. And
Fishcake on the Billy. I don't think I've ever seen Fishcake play Billy, but why not?
Majestic Leap though is online for this pocket, and he's getting 3 stacks on Kelvin, so you got to be a little bit scary. But the threat of the frozen shelter,
Rocane's on the pocket.
Too big of a problem to really take the fight too.
You know, Jake, as I look at this here, I feel like the win condition for melee creeps, their initiation isn't going to be as good. I mean, yeah, later game, you make it fam strike on Abrams, and you'll go from there. You're running Kelvin. You've gotten Kelvin.
Is best of 3 in every bracket? How do bans work? Is it for the series or each match? It's for each match. It's best of 3 for the final thing. So basically, the way that this event works is they do EU and then NA, right? And then how it works is that there's 3 teams in EU, 3 teams in NA. There's the challenger match. The challenger match is essentially the 2 bottom teams play each other in a best of 1. The winner of that moves on to the final against the winner from the previous week. It's kind of a king of the hill format essentially.
ABG just content to jungle it up right now. Seems like
how do you pronounce this French word, venator?
I
have no idea.
Half of the map, so not enough of an advantage for Sneaky Golem to
just wanted to watch a Wander Gunyama in the Trolley tournament. Oh, we saw so many Gunyamas. We played Gunyama literally every single game except 1.
I think you're right, ZP, to highlight,
2 games, sorry. We didn't play against Sneaky Golem. Sneaky Golem banned it, but other than that, we played Gunyama every game.
Get the chase down. Goober as well over the top. They have the slowing X, but do they have
oh,
the
big
catch?
swap?
Yes, they do. Beautiful swap by Goober. Great catch onto this.
The final, I see what you mean, yeah. Good dome, though. Beautiful dome. I mean, Kelvin could be a little strong, guys. I don't know.
Yeah, you end up losing the dome there on top of it. Not able to save Fish Cake. See if the rest of the fight goes out well. Kelvin,
I mean, AVG wants to take the bag and peace out.
Throws the grenade towards the end. AVG, though, able to walk it off. And if you're Sneaky Golem, you're really loving that here, Jake, because not only did you get the pick off, not only did you survive the dome,
you Golem have a considerable lead out of lane. This could be scary.
Without having to worry about dome at all.
Yeah, definitely a nice moment.
Okay.
It's going to slow down the threat of an earn take. Like, you could do this earn, but you don't have Frozen Shelter to guarantee it. So there's an opportunity to contest. Still, Sneaky Golem have options. They could just elect to trade the opposite side Guardian. I think that'd be a very reasonable decision.
Oh, Sai messed up the movement a little bit.
It makes that defense and
doesn't really matter though. I don't think they're trying to speed run it.
Right on the Souls League though, kind of leading the game here on the Mirage. Definitely someone who, if he really wants to push, puts his foot on the gas, it's going to be a problem to defend it.
Well, if you're Saya, you could just wait for dome, or they could just rush forward. This is
wait, he's just going for it.
Forced off here at the beginning.
Wait, what is this play?
For the dome cooldown. It's nearly there, but it's not there just yet.
Wait, they almost have dome though. They almost have dome. This could work out. Could be a big dome.
Going for the full contest, but the dome
I don't know. Oh, never mind. The dome is too late. This seems so forced. This seems hella chopped. I don't know.
Oh, Melee Group's in trouble.
Is just under pressure from all ends, out of tools, out of life.
That's actually like GG potentially, I think.
Least you would think.
Maybe not.
Dude, where did he go? Legend Juke.
Buying a bit of time, but finally goes down.
Dude,
that's like really bad. It's not GG. Wait, maybe DMB gets a walker. If DMB gets the walker, it's actually fine. I don't know if DMB gets the walker though. I think he will. I think it's actually fine because DMB gets the walker. It's a huge walker. I mean, you should die for this 100% of the time. Like, it doesn't matter if you die here if you get this walker. Actually, not that bad. I mean, he's dead, but I mean, they're down 5k, but it's he got the walker. It's a big redeeming, big redemption.
Get that cleanup on a DMB, but I think DMB takes those, man, all day, man. Take that walker.
Yeah, I mean, DMB should be really happy about that.
The wave is so bad, it's not even going to be that easy to clear the Guardian in response.
Well, also you talk about like appropriating souls onto the heroes that need it. DMB got a massive percentage of the walker by being the only one that was there, so you really do love that if you're in Furnace. I mean, not only the greater objective of the walker, but also you yourself getting a greater share. I mean, it's pretty good.
I mean, if he didn't get that walker, it would have been literally disastrous.
Overall, end of the game right now is a little bit rougher in terms of souls, and you know, as is that threat of getting worse. Kelvin, under a little bit of pressure, just gonna ice path up to the rooftops.
How viable is Bomb Paradox? Not very.
On Shiv, man. Those knives do start to add up. Although Rocker
has Walker at 1150, it's Soldier over. You say that, but the team that's losing got the Walker. It's not like the team that's winning even got it.
The awareness is so clean. Doesn't have that silence wall. It seems skilled just
yet.
Nice. They just have John dead to rights. The swap only delays the inevitable, and that's a long cooldown ult to expend.
DMB's getting another Walker though. Wait, DMB's actually kind of doing God's work right now.
You can,
oh my God.
push if you want. You can do whatever you want, man. I'm just gonna keep sieging your walkers down, burn them down one after the other. It's got to be a little bit scared of pocket.
DMB is actually doing the God's work right now.
And I don't know
he doesn't want to commit to it.
Again, I mean, there's a threat of a mid boss take, so I think it's wise for him to back off here. It still pulls a nice rotate.
DMB right now has the body of an Furnace player, but the soul of a McGinnis player. The way he's had to play this game here so far, but Lord caught out, taken down.
Lord is dead, but they trade for Goober. They're fine with that, I think. They're fine with that.
For a bit of safety off in the
I mean, this is still winnable.
Pick on the Lord NM, but another walker for
They could have maybe taken that, but it's not really worth the risk right now. What is the point of Bomb Paradox if Bombs may versus amplify the other damage of your other abilities? I mean, Bomb can also amplify itself.
Not insignificant for a hero that kind of relies on.
I mean, what Lord would not play any other hero here, yeah.
Continues to escalate the farm. Capacitor on the cards. I assume that'll be his.
I mean, Melee Creeps is doing a good job staying in the game.
Here. And almost has that max gas as well. And that could be scary, man. The max Infernus gas plus capacitor is probably just about the highest DPS you can get at the game in that net worth.
Also, in terms of team fighting, if you're able to just get a walk at them team fight, not set up by an early pick with Goober, and not your entire team getting hit by frogs, between this pretty well farmed Infernus and Saya on the Kelvin, the team fighting for Melee Creeps is genuinely scary here, Jake.
Okay, so here's where the game is going to pivot, right? This could be a comeback urn that's going to spawn in about 30 seconds. So we'll see if it is. But if it is, then Melee Creeps are almost certainly going to look to play for it. And they're already playing for Prio on this side of the map.
Shiv is going to cook for like a third of his health off just one burn.
If they get this comeback urn, it could be a big deal. But if it's an even urn and Sneaky Golem pick it up, it's also a huge deal.
Numbers and waves are actually pretty strong for Melee Creeps. So this is a moment where they're likely to want to get into an engagement.
This looks like a very, very interesting play for the side of Sneaky Golem. I gotta be real. I don't know about this dome. That was a little questionable, but it happens, I guess.
It doesn't catch Yamato, but they might still have her, and they have everyone back up to full HP. So this Yamato kill could portend.
Yamato's dead as hell.
I think there's something to be said for the DMB's.
I mean, this is a huge throw from Sneaky Golem.
Only a parry would save him, but he just can't find it.
Why are they being two-man aggressive on the side of comeback urn?
I mean, Melee Creeps. Hey, this is textbook Kelvin gameplay, man. Like, come team fight us with the Kelvin Dome, and come try and defend your objectives. We're just gonna run urns. Getting those Walker sieges is really nice. Now DMB is threatening it again on the right side lane. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna just give up the urn?
And here they're gonna lose a Walker or the urn, or maybe even both.
If you're Sneaky Golem here, because I don't think you want to fight the urn at urn turn, and they're gonna go for it. They know they're split, but urn.
Okay, Saya just trusting his team. Good trust.
Affliction.
Oh, big affliction though.
That could be enough for a team fight here. Frozen Shelter not online. So this fight looks pretty scary for the Melee.
I mean, Melee Creeps is fully back, by the way. Melee Creeps is fully back in the game. It's full even. That's actually like,
this would be brutal.
that is such a game-losing play from Sneaky Golem.
Those three people are alone. Even 3 people being low right here. The only thing stopping Sneaky Golem, I think, from slamming mid, even just off one pick and the affliction, Jake, is just the status of the lanes. Mid lane, not in as good of a spot. Left lane also pushed in pretty severely. So the lane control has been kind of rough for Sneaky Golem and taking advantage of some of the opportunities that they've had here. But 95k to 92k, and Infernus at 18.
I mean, Sneaky Golem is still slightly ahead, but
right now for Sneaky
yeah. It's all, if you're Melee Creeps, you're really happy with how the last like 2 minutes have gone.
In quite a long time.
Bought a tank. You bought on a tanky lifesteal lash on his flog. Shit was so good. What the just read?
Been very on point here on this Calvin. And you're starting to get a little scared about fighting for Sneaky Golem, and that's not where you want to be when you're hoping to make this a decisive game too.
Kelvin wins again, guys. It's not even because of Kelvin right now.
For a little bit of creep.
How about Echo Shard? Okay.
And yeah, as we look at things now, 100k to 98k. If you're
Echo Shard is bought on Sinclair.
I think here, Jake, you kind of avoid going too ridiculous here and try and focus more on team fights. Like, you can just chill, take your jungle.
How is Sneaky Golem still ahead if Melee Creeps is more objective? Sneaky Golem has way more kills.
You just fight next turn.
Sneaky Golem has way more kills.
Absolutely.
And they've taken probably more jungle too.
Wait and run urns. Now a pin catches in on the
Lord No Mo on Rocker right now.
Working some risky melees in on him on top of that, and the slow comes in from Kelvin. They're trying to hunt this ship down. The bloodletting is going to be pretty severe in terms of the damage coming in on him, and now Goober,
DMB dies. That's really bad.
May have bitten off more than he can chew. A nice wall bounce.
If they catch Goober here, it's nice. But John looks like he's dying on the other side of the map too. Goober might actually live. Oh no, he's dead. That's a good kill. Wait, John's 1 HP on the other side of the map. Okay, he dies. I mean, yeah, you're not happy if you're Melee Creeps about that. Why exactly Marshall is rush toxic so often? It just works really well with Mirage's kit. Mirage's kit is all about extended fights, and Toxic Bullets just plays really well into that.
Doesn't look like too many are getting rotated over to the right, and even if they were starting to rotate, this Walker is getting burned down fast, but they may be able to get the cleanup. Even if the Walker goes down, Melee Creeps.
Yeah, there's no cleanup happening here, I don't think.
Are they going to be able to get a catch? Right now, they're looking for League, who's
oh my god, he almost died.
but does
That's crazy.
get out just in the nick of time.
So low on League, man. He's like 180.
Well, he's like 100 HP. Not even close though. Not even
He doesn't
close.
have that much tankiness, right? He's kind of a glass cannon and all, but the item itself on this Mirage. But he's also pretty far ahead of the game. 24k souls. That would have been a monster kill to find for melee creep. So League is going to be counting his blessings that he got out of that one.
It was on knife's edge. If that was Traveler was even a half second later, he probably goes down with fish cake right on.
Yeah,
his
Mirage
sleeve.
is more gun, but Toxic Bullets is still good first play style.
Right-hand side, plenty of damage coming in, and the fall through is
Can
there.
Billy pull Mirage if he ulted?
Now one pick off Steve still pretty healthy. On the hunt for more. They would love
Good
to
question.
take this fight in middle.
I don't actually
That's exactly
know.
what they're doing here and now.
Probably pull him, but he probably gets stuck on a wall after he TP'd. Wait, that was 1 HP. I think he's dead. Okay, this is mid boss, by the way. I think Sneaky Golem wins off this. This is massive. Unless DMB just like pops the fuck off here, which I don't think he can.
Huge plays from DMB, and this could turn real bad for the melee creeps.
Oh, Yamato wants a bite of this one and has the ultimate as well. Not scared to continue this chase down. Threat now to
Go mid, go mid, go mid.
DMB is down. That's not just
Mid
your
boss.
carry, that's also arguably your best tool for contesting mid boss in this game with that.
Maybe should have ulted, maybe.
Sneaky Golem making a beeline for
I mean, here I
it.
think.
Melee creeps
Wait,
also
Lord is
gonna
going
continue
in.
to deal with this fight.
Wait, Lord with a huge play. Okay, big charge. They can't go mid.
From the curse book now goes over the top here to slam down. I don't know if he's gonna have any targets left on this.
My God, Melee Creeps might win this. Oh, Lord's dead. That's not good.
Yeah, I mean,
It's still really good. Like it's gonna be tough for Sneaky Golem to mid here. They're so hurt.
To just keep melee creeps slightly above water, what was looking to be a pretty one-sided fight at the beginning.
Broken gets another kill.
I'm still pretty happy.
But this is a good stall.
with where they've gone, but man, oh man, this 125k to 113k.
What made Deadlock exciting? It's true.
Precipice right now, Jake, and don't forget.
No mid, baby. Good shit.
Number
True.
one, they would be defending
They can't
their
mid.
throne should they win this map.
Yeah, they're looking to do just that. I mean, they're up 1-0. It feels like they've had definitely the edge in this series, but a favorite earn turn in kind of puts this almost back towards even here for melee creeps, especially if DMB spends the whole time just farming up here on this left side lane uncontested. That would be amazing for this Infernus's game. John, meanwhile, has quietly assumed just the same soul count as DMB right now. So there's a double threat really in this core matchup. And
But they're going mid here.
He's gonna be public enemy number one. It's an
This
attempt
is a
to
little bit of a flip, is it not?
in the contest, though.
You're against Infernus ult. You're against Kelvin ult. This could go bad.
Don't quite care. They don't
I think Sneaky Golem are feeling confident here, but I don't know. It could go poorly.
in from DMB. Gonna hop on
Yeah,
over.
the dome, but they already captured 2 rejuves. The dome's a little late here. I don't know. Is it gonna be enough? Is it gonna be enough? DMB and Saya both go down. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably GG. That is GG. Oh, goodbye to melee creeps.
After the other, 2 rejuve crystals are taken in turn, but a much better trade so far for Sneaky Golem.
GG.
Yeah, and the catch on the Mina is good as well. They do take out that 3rd crystal, so at least you won't have those rejuves to continue to push into the
Yeah,
base.
baby, I love a Gamba.
Everyone's wiped off the map for melee creeps. Complete free reign for Sneaky Golem to continue to progress this game. They might go for the urn. They might look.
I don't think that's on DMB. I mean, the dome was awkward there. Yeah, I mean, they're just gonna get everything here. They're just gonna have like a 50k lead. Like right now, they have a 24k lead. They're gonna have like a 35k lead in a sec because they're gonna get the Walker and they're gonna get the urn and they're gonna get a bunch of shit.
In a Trolley tournament, we're looking to take the throne of Night Shift here tonight, Jake, but it may be out of reach. Sneaky Golem's adaptations.
Oof.
Looking
Scary.
pretty good here so far, and melee creeps just struggling to find.
It was a good call in the mid. It was a good call in the mid. They had the timing, and they knew they had the timing.
Game here, Jake. They got a Kelvin.
True. Makes the potential for some of these comeback team fights very real. But Saya, I think, showing maybe.
Oh, Saya's really good on Kelvin.
Kelvin there, that late dome.
Just hasn't had a good
allowing 2
game.
of the crystals to go. It felt like already melee creeps kind of had.
I've
to
seen Saya
accept
play well
that
on Kelvin
they weren't
before.
Really gonna win that team fight once they were unable to contest those first 2 crystals, and they stopped.
True that their domes were not very good this game.
Cleaning up the crystals, but
That is true.
soul lead wise, it really ballooned from that engagement.
So, 155 to.
I think Saya's good on Kelvin, but he hasn't had a good game.
And melee creeps now. This is where also part of their comp. It's kind of, on the upside. Okay, you got a Kelvin. On the downside, they don't have great pick potential. A lot of their pick potential comes from Fish Cake and Lord NM. Just
I do
kinda
think that
doing
melee
one
creeps comp
drive
is a little
and
AFK.
making plays off that, but when you're really behind in souls, it's not as effective, Jake.
But really, the biggest problem is like melee creeps was behind from like minute 1, right? Not minute 1, but like they lost lanes. Lanes are everything at this level of play, like literally. You lose lanes, it's tough.
To continue this fight, DMB, the heavy melee, the risk taken from hydration. This time it pays
Yeah,
off.
it's over. It's over. It's over.
Chasing down. No mid boss, but it's just Lord and M just cut down at range. Goober gets that finishing blow. And yes,
Also on top
Scout
of it,
did push the lane, but I mean that's pretty devastating now.
you only get Rocane from your pickoff opportunity, and you get bursted so hard that Saya can't drop dome. I mean, Saya may have gotten hit with a silence wave or some form of disable in the middle of it, but either way, not the sort of fight you want.
John
Still down
exposed
30K.
series.
And now, in terms of taxes that you're going to pay, well, melee creeps had one more.
You can't give John his bebop.
Certainly going to go to the wayside.
Yeah,
Can't give John his bebop.
They're taking the base guardians at the same time. Shift online for Scout though. That's a
You drink? No, I don't.
On the Mina, I think it does kind of open your game up to really push the
I
risk
do not.
profile to kind of go even further.
I'm just drinking some cold water right
There's a
now.
lot of jungle on
That's
the
my
map to
cold
clear,
water.
though, and Mina not in any trouble here with the E-shift. She's just being patient, playing her way out of this one.
What do you think it'll take for esports gaming to be seen more serious by the general public? You mean like in general? I think it's already taken pretty seriously.
Stat check territory, ZP, and I mean league's already 35.
This is cold water. Yeah, I mean charcoal water. Yeah.
I mean,
Yo, what's up, Fades?
Even close was that risky traveler out he pulled, but he lived through that one, and he might just live through the end of this game. ZP. I mean, Ricochet siphon bullets is.
That's a maple syrup bottle. Nah, that'd be crazy though.
Be so tanky in these fights, and he does insane.
They figured out your John strategy.
He's likely up next.
Don't tell him, bro.
That's a gun.
The John strategy is unstoppable. Should esports be broadcasted more on TV? Nah, TV's dying, bro. Fuck that.
How do you easily isolate the Mirage here with the comp that you're running? Effectively, you would need Lord NM to land a Phantom Strike charge or maybe a Billy initiation, but either way, they don't really have.
Yeah, I got you. I'll check my emails.
Most common tools for dealing with Mirage. League is just going to be able to kind of send the back with impunity. Maybe you run into a little bit of trouble, you tornado out. It's difficult to actually walk him down the comp that melee creeps are using, and even trying to go for earn turn in with Kelvin this far down, that is far from an easy endeavor.
Looks like they're actually catching.
Fuck TV and mass media, true.
In, sensing an opportunity.
That shit's outdated.
This game, DMP's already down. One of your key fighting heroes. Now Mina getting in.
A lot of people like esports.
Have to back out of this engagement. The base guard is going to protect you for now.
I was there when they invented. Oh, okay.
Losing the Infernus. I mean, that
Maybe got deleted. Yeah, I mean this game's over, unfortunately, guys. It is what it is.
To actually turn around a fight, and for now, Sneaky Golem just going to get a free set of base guardians. Looking over as well to the Mina, who's in the site. Scout should be able to play his way out of this one, but the map is
economic collapse of knives in CS2 right now. Is that true? Yeah. Should I sell my cases? Oh fuck! Is it too late?
Full control.
I've got like 200 cases I'm hoarding right now.
Exist right now, Jake. I'm looking at here. It just feels like something that's not going to get turned in by melee creeps under any circumstance.
Sell. No. I'm holding.
They are waiting.
Yeah, the mid boss timer. Yeah, all the mods are legal. Open them on stream. Nah.
Right, melee creeps. They're looking for it. Are they gonna be able to manage to turn it in?
I mean, I've already made like 5x return on the cases I'm holding. I bought the current cases I have at like 15 cents, and they were like over $1 last time I checked.
What do you pay in turn?
I have like 200 of them.
Now it's actually looking like a reasonable escape here, but
Reds can be traded up for knives now. Oh shit!
Out in their favor, Jake. They got one over, but here's the only problem: they don't have dome now for a while into next fight.
Really?
Sneaky
Damn.
Golem just force it with no dome.
That's crazy.
I mean, going just off the dome is pretty painful.
Shit.
The Grips actually just get out of that one. The problem is, yes, you get the earn, right? That's a pretty reasonable amount of souls. I think it's what, the third or fourth earn in this game. It's meaningful. But look at the split
Bro,
on the map from
imagine all the like knife investors that had like thousands of dollars, like hundreds of thousands of dollars in knives.
Split and farm the entire map. Like the lead is going to balloon.
That's crazy.
I don't care about your comeback mechanics, right? If you're not doing a single jungle camp, you are.
Well, look,
serious
I win
trouble.
either way because I have the shovels, I have the cases, right? And so knife prices going down is whatever.
Not forcing anything.
Pretty sure they're just lying. Okay. Am I getting one guide?
Just happy to clear the jungle, clear the waves.
I mean, multiple people are saying it, so I don't think they're lying.
Mid boss of 20, so maybe no one wants to take that risk.
Oh, they aren't lying? No, it's real. Okay.
Where, I mean, you could like instantly do the mid boss for Sneaky Golem, and they do
30k ahead and not closing the game. What's happening? They're just playing it safe for next mid boss.
Full sending the mid boss if it's up.
Might as well just get him next mid boss.
Or you can make it roar and kind of bait the fight out. So it's a very challenging point to play strategically for melee creeps. That being said,
They aren't lying. Okay.
I think 30k sold out
and some of the chaos that can happen.
And gloves. Goddamn.
Yeah, true.
Making the mid boss roar and then going for the fight after, where Kelvin can't do rejuvenate.
My knife has dropped by $200. Just looked. You think there's a little bit of panic involved, or do you think it's going to drop more? It's always hard to know with these, right? Maybe people are just panicking and panic selling before it drops even more, but you never know like how much is going to drop, right?
Go down frozen shelter. No, sneaky golem. The stats are just too damn high, and the fall through coming in shortly. John Jones,
a little bit of both, yeah.
The only survivors, but not for long. The carbine takes down Scout, and now straight down the middle go the rest of sneaky golem. The throne, Jake, about to be defended, perhaps, as we see John.
One lost 500,000. Makes sense, yeah. To be honest, if you had 500,000 to lose in CSGO skins or CS2 skins, I think you'll be fine. You know what I mean? If you had $1 million in CS skins, I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be all right. You know?
At this level of play, it's not happening, and they're pushing the base while taking mid, which is quite risky. I think Melee Creeps have a good chance to get some kills on the defense here.
I'm not gonna lie, like,
if you come into this, DMB has leash.
if you're investing large amounts of money in skins in a video game without being willing to like you know, accept the fact that it could all be removed at any point, you know,
maybe
that's kind of on you.
Eventually is going to tick out, but League is just walking forward. The Terminator right now.
Potential deadlock skin market. Oh, I'm all in. Guys, I'm gonna be the #1 deadlock investor. Speaking of which, whenever deadlock releases skin, I'm buying everything. I'm hoarding. I'm gonna be like Oni Pixel. I'm gonna be opening things. I'm gonna be like gold. Actually, instead of gold, it's gonna be like I don't know, like mystic. I'm gonna be like mystic. And then I'm gonna be like just talking to chat and just being like, yo, you got, oh shit, you have the gold calico cat skin. I'll buy it off you for $1,200.
Well, you could finish the game with an 80% chance of it going well, but
the Jonas YouTube Valorant tech. What is that? Yeah, there's gonna be deadlock something.
Right, which is why a team is ahead of Sneaky.
He opened the ritual circle after this.
Yeah, I think it's a great call out.
9-year-olds are being bankrupt, and you're saying they can handle it. Yeah, I'm sure the 9-year-olds are the ones suffering.
On the map, Shiv revealing his position by holding this urn, and here he comes. Phantom strike in on the Abrams. Lord and M instantly attacking into this guy. Billy
hey, Rocker is getting gone on, but he's so tanky, bro. Rocker is so tanky. He's got Spellbreaker and everything. Like, bro, this guy's not dying. The real money's in the skin casinos. Yeah, fuck that though. I'm good.
Survive that initiation and live to fight another day. DMB now in the sights and instantly bursts it down. Yamato through the map.
Valve makes millions. They're never doing that. You never know. You never know.
Being stalled out typing, and now urn picked up, but I don't think it even matters, man. Melee Creeps on their last legs in this game.
Yeah, GG. Goodbye, Melee Creeps. Fuck him, Hughes.
Straight down
that's over.
Into this base.
GG.
Well, Melee Creeps came in here hoping for a promotion here in North American Night Shift, and you may be king of the gummies, but
X side of Valorant ranked, and X was the name of the skin bumble. Wait, what the fuck?
Stage Patron coming in, and this time around, Jake, with 2 rejuve crystals left in the game. We got a manner.
You fucking noob chatter, stop typing shit to Lord, okay? You are all horrible in the chat, okay?
You are horrible.
Damn chat, you just gonna take that from AVG?
Damn.
Guys, everyone in Twitch chat is E6. Type yes if you're E6 in Twitch chat. We all know.
Yeah, okay.
E6. No question. All 2,000 of you.
Sorry, DMB noob.
Well, he has an
okay.
Because I'm
easy DMB noob. Okay.
Man, Sneaky Golem, they defend their title here in the night shift. They couldn't win when it came to the Trolley Open.
Oh fuck.
But you know what? They came back.
I typed it wrong. I typed it wrong.
Definitely tell gentlemen that they for sure had a game plan this time around with the focus bands over on John, with forcing Lord and M off of Mo and Krill.
Okay.
The floorman, I mean Doorman, and then eventually the Abrams.
That was an interesting night shift.
But Sneaky Golem, like, you have to give them some respect, because I think it was very easy for them to tilt after the Trolley Open, and they came back.
AVG tried to have a little aura farming moment.
Definitely. I mean, this was resurgent. They really, I think, came very prepared for Melee Creeps.
Why all the hate to Lord? Lord just gets memed on.
They're going to be, I think, hankering for their next shot at a big tourney to take them on.
All these children just relax.
Now, though, they remain our champions here in North America.
Let's just chill.
Win, right?
Vibe out.
You can't say they didn't earn this one.
Well played to Sneaky Golem.
Man, that was a monster game. Just absolutely.
Is Lord Unk? No, Lord is not Unk. Lord is young, I think.
Almost across the board.
I think Lord is probably early 20s.
Right? So many players having big contributions, taking the team fights into Calvin. I mean, Melee Creeps.
The banter's fine.
Difficult at times, but I mean, Sneaky Golem just played with so much confidence and poise in this series.
Yeah, I mean, you saw the game plan change up from the beginning, and also it needs to be said, in terms of prioritization in the draft, giving up Kelvin is absurdly risky. It is definitely a maneuver that has backfired many a time, especially in recent memory, but they decided getting rid of the Bebop is more important, and that
they didn't care. They just got rid of the John.
True for Sneaky Golem, but that takes a lot to actually make that call in draft.
I think we have
Give the Emba. All right, I give you guys a prediction. Sorry.
Player in NA, in EU, and in Asia and Oceania, because we had so many yeses being hit in chat to your comment, Jake, about saying yes in chat if you are a turn of 6. But I want to kind of ask you a hard-hitting question here, ZP. Is, do you think, oh, this is gonna sound weird, do you think Sneaky Golem legitimately beat melee creep in a sense of, do you think they just beat them like mechanically in how the game's played, or was this game kind of won in the draft?
I mean, it's both. I think it's all kind of one and the same, where you'd be like, oh, is this like...
Bro, I mean, here's the thing. They beat melee creeps in draft. It's 100% draft. Maybe they beat them in the game too. It's impossible to say, but they got drafts where they got melee creeps out of their comfort zone in the draft.
You're not going to be a top team for very long.
You have a crush for melee creeps? A little bit, yeah.
How the game goes, you have to have
everyone panic sell their CS inventories. All right, okay. How do you rate Billy in the current meta? What do you think his biggest strengths and weaknesses are? Biggest strengths is he's very good at brawling. He has slowing X baked into his kit. He farms very fast without losing much health. Biggest weakness, laning stage can be a little rough.
I need some help for sure.
He does get shut down by some flying heroes, right? He has no way to interact with them. And he does get melted by certain heroes as well. And like, for example, Pocket, a little rough, you know. Might actually be a sell your cases angle. How much are my cases right now? Let me look.
What they need to think about of adapting their style later on. And I wonder if this is maybe something that Sneaky Golem kind of knew.
Yeah, should I show you my cases?
In the past, when it came to specific players that they knew they had these weaknesses, like John. I mean,
I've got some capsules.
Past Bebop and past Geist. His Warden just didn't really do much, whether that was because he didn't have the opportunity to do so, or just
I bought these when they were 15 cents, by the way.
Gameplay, but they definitely.
I bought these when they were 15 cents.
That need to be fixed around, and some rosters being flushed out.
About $1.09. It's not bad. That's pretty good investment, no?
John the Warden, no, just by
I got a couple of these.
He was and probably still.
I feel like I should hold. What's the price of cases doing right now?
As I called back in the draft phase,
bro, it just dropped by 10 cents. Why would I sell them right now?
It is a really good hero in his pool, but Warden didn't even.
Why would I sell them right now?
That's just kind of where it's at.
It just dropped. Fuck that. I want to wait for. I want to wait another year maybe.
Yeah,
I've got the Rio Legends capsules.
I do wonder, Jake. Like, I'm assuming since you're also 6. You've met up.
This has not gained a lot of money. Let's just put it that way. There's a point where it's worth $1.20. I should have sold them. So stupid.
Look, I mean, honestly, I think all these.
This has not been a great investment.
We had some fun, and like, I don't think there's really hard feelings.
These capsules. I've got some other cases here.
Talking chat, but
yeah, I've got nothing. I don't have any skins of value, by the way. I just have cases.
In Deadlock right now, right? Like anybody who's top 100 in the leaderboard is insanely good at the game right now. And we have our fun, and it's like part of the show, to like kind of talk smack. But I'm sure a lot of them are working on other heroes. And remember, Deadlock is so new. I mean, this kind of takes me back to like Overwatch back in the day, where like people had these like when we were playing competitively, playing pro back in the day, people had like their 2 or 3, 4 best heroes they're really good at, and then they didn't play much outside of that. Where now in the modern game, 5, 6, 7, 8 years later in Overwatch, the best players kind of play everything. It's like pretty universal, and I think Deadlock will likely see that too, where we'll see more and more players.
True, Jake. True.
Their hero pool
it is over. Yeah, it is over.
Patches, different opportunities.
I'll probably end stream somewhat soon. I got an early start tomorrow.
I just think it's so early in the game.
I got a coaching session at 9 a.m.
This game isn't like full-time professional for anybody yet.
So I have no knives. All my guns in CS are now worth money. Thanks, Valve. There's winners and losers everywhere, guys. Winners and losers everywhere. Alexander331, he's a big winner of this patch.
Yes, maybe the hero pool is an issue, but hey, that's where the draft comes
in.
If you
we're gonna end stream in a sec. Let me just see who do we raid though. All right, let's see. Who do we raid? Rated nobody? I'm down. I'm down to raid a nobody. Scroll down. Raid a nobody. We should raid just Venom. This is not a nobody, but this guy stopped by my chat sometimes. Why not? Not a nobody, but he's got 1 viewer. We can help him out. Down. Down. Has been in my chat. Guys, I share the love to the people that's coming to my chat. Okay, we're gonna raid him. And guys, should we just spam the ABAM command? Here's the. I think we should just spam this. I think we should just copy paste this. Copy paste this because he's playing Abraham.
Shit, that's what I'm looking at right now. Don't kill wave. Hold up.
Get ready. Get ready. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm coaching Slacks on stream tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST. Don't miss it. Do not miss it. I'll probably start stream around 11:30 or noon because I have 2 coaching sessions beforehand. But anyway, all right, guys. Spam the message.